on the battle bus for 2 years and come back like they never left. Champions innovate, champions inspire, champions conquer the world. Again and again and again.
Sick segment though.
Champions can do it when the lights are the brightest, and they can come from the shadows when you
Yo,
least
Muzz!
expect it.
Damn!
Champions
Muzz-
come from
Muzz
far
being
and wide
smooth?
to show you how great they are. A champion's journey begins long before a title is won. But the grand finals is the road all champions must take to reach their destination.
This is hype as shit.
This is the place where they make it known. Are you ready? This is where champions are crowned.
Damn! Oh my god, Levin's voice is just so good for this.
18.
I'm deciding whether I want to tweet that or not. The Dukes, bro. The Dukes flame.
Today. A combined 39
Nah, leave
FNCS titles between them. And
Hey,
after this
Dan?
weekend,
Potatoes,
Jacob,
pickle?
we'll have 2 more.
Geo,
This
Dogley, Adrolls,
is
Carly,
the EU
Dingus.
FNCS Grand Finals.
There's no way they missed this
Already we're
spawn fight.
starting
Oh
off
god.
hot.
Okay, thank God we went and watched it on stream chat. They've literally missed half of it. Oh
His return,
no.
Mongrel and Savage.
Oh,
Mongrel
no.
already down, but Savage is his chance to go big. 35 shields. Well, not a lot being drained off, but shots on
Yo,
multiple
Dolphin, DMK,
members.
they sounds,
Savage
guys.
has one, almost going down altogether. That's Nate, but the fight continues. Savage goes down, even with a knock. Him and Mongrel have to try again in game 2.
All right.
Nate Lane, quick 2 elims off the bat. One of the most anticipated engagements of the day.
Oh,
And it
here we go.
ended so
Queasy
quickly.
Thomas.
Yeah, just an all-out engagement. Got another team on the outskirts too. It's going to be a long road for everybody landing towards the ship at station. Crims, Noms,
the
Lavish
trade!
Layer going up
Yes!
against Thomas.
We're
but a
10
double
seconds
knock
into the game
right
one and we've
out of
already
the
traded.
gates.
Let's go.
Queasy versus Noms.
W
1v1
trades.
for the throne of Lavish Layer.
Wait, did I have that on the bingo board? Oh, I didn't put that on the
Good
bingo
news
board. I
is,
should have.
For Queasy, he does have a big pot. It's going to give him the upper hand in terms of shield, but Noms now might even be looking to pick up his duo partner. Queasy hasn't started yet
Oh, we're
on
trading
Thomas
reses
HD,
too. Okay, okay.
So Cringe and Noms will be able to get back out as a duo quicker.
Just about how fast.
We got shotgun AR here. Nom's looking pretty good, honestly. And oh, we just got Thomas up. Nice.
Queasy outside of the door gets the revive onto Thomas. We will continue this fight, Takata, towards Lavish Layer, but both of these teams have to be careful. The longer this fight takes,
NPCs
the
are in
more
comms,
potential
Sandbot.
third parties coming in and disrupting the entire thing.
Yo, Jet, Matei, Senji,
Queasy
John,
now forced
Alfie,
to look around,
Zion,
find a bit
Vouch,
extra loot.
Grogu.
Thomas
Thanks for subs,
HD
guys.
on a sliver of HP as Noms and Cringe have healed back up.
A
Now
llama.
both
Oh
players
my
split
god,
up-
we're
split up
blessed.
opposite sides.
No way
of
we
the
found a
Lavish
llama.
Layer.
W.
Huge med kit found for Thomas HD.
Not just the med kit, look at the materials. I believe he maybe even found some sort of llama or something. Gets the grapple
What do you mean
blade.
some cut? What else just
Hashtag
like?
a huge
Jacob.
find for Queasy and Thomas to kind of start this game off. Now,
What else
against
could it
Noms and
be?
Cringe, they're just completely outmatched in terms of material, in terms of utility. All Thomas and Queasy do is need to give themselves a green light to go ahead and try to fight
So
this.
Chad, the
and they're
spawn
gonna be
fights we
more than
watched,
enough.
so we missed
Right.
Andalex going down, Savage going down, Sandgill going down, Monet going down, and Misha TV going down.
Advantage on top of the Lavish Layer. When you're going for this drop spot, ideally, you want to drop at the top of the building. Gives you the best position. It gives you the most loot. But once they're put down below now and forced to loot the outskirts, it's almost
Ooh.
not even worth
Wait.
it unless they get a big advantage.
Oh, King and Phaser ended up being cons. They're the team going up against Lunex.
Hyped up team. Switch
Let's
their
go,
drop spot up
vamos!
a little bit, and already it's working out. They get that first elimination on the Lunex. You got to imagine clearing the drop spot overall. Pink and Vico waiting until the last moment in the final game.
Oh, just saw
on
Baffo
day
go
two
down in the
to
feed. The
qualify for
Italians down
finals.
bad.
What a hard-fought game it was for Pink. Doing it as
Ooh.
a solo during the
2v1.
end game, losing Vico, but back on over towards Lavish Layer, Queasy, Thomas. They finally got the upper hand against Noms with a huge knock, leaving Crims on the back foot to try to run away, and they have him surrounded. Even the bot is going to go ahead and take a part in this battle.
Nice.
Queasy's going to finish that one off, and now Lavish Layer is all
Ooh,
theirs.
go Queasy
The
Thomas.
llama
Okay,
blessing
okay.
For Thomas HD,
Good start.
recuperating his HP, giving them that confidence to get right back into the action and come out on top with the 2 elims. Let's see
Oh,
how
the
they did
long
it.
piece. Nice. Thomas with the long piece.
They're already fighting.
Smart edits. I mean, they got a llama. They had to win that fight with llama
It was
loot.
just kind of a 2v1. You know how that goes. Lazen, Locks, over towards
Wait,
Ruin
wasn't there
Reels.
supposed to
We're
be
already
no
got two
teams here, and now
contesting
there's
it, third one
3,
moving
and
in.
Batho's
And that's the
dead?
thing about these
What the hell
finals
happened to
lobbies.
Ruin
Sometimes
Reels?
You save a lot of the tricks and a lot of what you worked on for moments like this.
Looking back, Resin and Vidil. So many of these tied-in duos are going for these early game engagements, these battles.
Oh, come on.
We know how difficult Storm Surge is.
Good loadout for triple con Snooty.
It's as difficult as it gets. So getting that damage early on is crucial for making it to the late
Resin.
game.
We're back to Resin. Hey, it's not Resin and Bag Chaser at least, bro. Vidil's back to Vidil. Oh, Hen's here too.
Semi-final weekend last weekend.
Bro, how insane is it, the consistency of some of these pros? We've just watched Queasy and Thomas, Mongrel Savage, Rezon and Vidil. Hen is here, like so much, bro. They stay good for so long. It's genuinely insane. We got Aqua, Noah Riley, like.
Try to move in. First cover is going to be easy. Vidil just immediately melts his opponent, but him himself dropped down to just 20.
Dude, we got 2 of the 3 World Cup winners in a grand finals in FNCS in 2024.
Vidil taking the time to heal up, even though
Yeah, he just shit on him. Well played,
have
Vidil.
the edge on this engagement. They want to make sure.
I want Rezon to
both
win,
players
bro.
get healed
Dude's so
up
passionate. I
before
would love
even
Rezon
taking
to
the
win this.
2v1. They can see now Walrus Praise is coming through.
Yeah, Savage and Mongrel died on spawn, unfortunately, chat.
Strike. As now Resin continues breaking through the opponent. Is feeling nervous. Grapple Blade made or put up to good use now, and it looks like Prism's gonna get out of there.
Yeah, so that loot that they're able to gather, you can see them changing it around, knowing their roles as well, giving on over that purple hammer pump on over to each other, making sure that they have enough. But this is a fight I feel like we've been seeing all weekend long. Hero and Kaduo versus Vico and Pink for that forecast tower.
Oh, here we go. The forecast tower is going to be mad grief. This was insane in semifinals, if you guys don't remember. If you guys haven't been following comp this season, it's pretty simple. Whoever kills the boss and gets that key card and puts it in a console gets to see every next zone for the rest of the game. It is insanely OP, but it creates kind of like a capture the flag situation where just because you've gotten the boss doesn't mean you have the console. So Kiro and Kidowo have locked down all the piece control around the console, and now Vico and Pink have to somehow get in and then put the card in. It only takes like 0.1 second, but that is the biggest risk, is actually putting the card in the console. Oh, they're going to disengage and come back? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Also, we know what tower does. I guarantee you there is at least 100 people in my chat who didn't know what the tower does, bro. You gotta understand how many people only watch grand finals each season, dude.
They don't have to worry about the forecast tower going on over to somebody else, so they're just gonna farm up. Hopefully that team does disengage, that way they can get the free forecast tower, but we'll see how that one goes with how much of a hard-fought battle it's been all weekend long. Merstash, Malabuka, not too far from Fencing Fields, where they claim the majority of that loot, but they get paused here as Merstash takes a huge snipe from the third party.
Fencing Fields, triple contested.
Ooh. Wasn't Fencing supposed to be... Wait, no. Yeah, Fencing's triple. Hopefully Mustache Malibu can pull something off, man.
Forecast tower engagement.
Okay, I panicked for a second there.
Are going to be the third party, the extra duo that says we want a piece of that action, forcing now both duos to kind of walk away from it. I believe it was Pink and Vico who had that card, so I don't think anybody has secured it yet.
Yeah, not just yet. They're not going to be able to. Pink and Vico ran away. They disengaged.
Oh, yeah, Kiro and Kido. I wonder what their strategy is now. They invest a lot of material and time on this tower and get nothing. At least Pink and Vico can put it into another tower console.
They're just going to continue moving forward in towards the zone. It's not necessarily a part of their game plan every single time, but it's definitely something that they want to get curious about and see if they can gather it. And it does look like Hero and Kudu are...
Seti and Cammy, baby, let's go!
Pink and Vico.
Don't say Polish Panthers. Don't say Polish Panthers.
Taking a look now at Cammy and Seti.
Don't say it.
Who are tied for the most victory royales in the qualifiers with Vico and Pink. And you know why. This duo screams consistency.
Don't say it.
They had some rough patches in the semis to make it here. But now it's game day, Jacob. Grand finals, 2 days of competition.
Dude, the EMPs on the fishing holes are so OP. Did he just miss? No, okay, never mind. Wow, that's terrible RNG to not get a single flopper.
Yeah,
That is very bad RNG. Really bad RNG.
They're more of our
Yo, Keza, thanks sub, bro. Keza, Keller, Bafana, Chambers, Johnny, Zion, Emotions, Shifu with the 3 months, Jaren, Worth, Sammy, Drake, Ant, Sky, Vex, Craven, Void. Thanks for subs, guys. If I miss your sub, I'm so sorry. You guys are going insane on the subs right now. Yo, Frantic, thank you, Frantic.
Yanis and Flixie. Yanis.
Ooh, lock-on pistol. So if you guys don't know, the lock-on pistol right now might seem weird to see pros carrying it. It is the best weapon for Storm Surge. I made content on this and got absolutely flamed by 9-year-olds in the comments. But trust me, this is the best weapon for Surge. It's not even the lock-on. This is the only weapon that is hit scan in the game right now. So it's the only weapon that shoots dead straight at any range, and there's no bullet travel time. So hip firing it for Surge is nuts.
There is a good possibility. What I'm more curious about here for Yanis and Flixie is, I believe they were contested by Robin and Medax, but no elims on the board. I also don't know where their opponents have went to.
Did Flixie and Yanis actually get uncon reckless? There's no way they're uncon reckless, right?
Incredibly healthy in terms of materials, ammunition, and their loadout for the rest of the match, but with the zone pulling further from the drop spot.
No way.
Dude,
if they hold that 12 games out of 12, they're just winning. I'll be so shocked, though.
Forecast hour still up for grabs. Got to imagine Pink and Vico making it a part of their game plan to loot some HP heals. So that way, when they do overstay...
Oh, yes. We also do have the new Storm Surge thresholds, chat. We do have the new Storm Surge thresholds. They decided to put them in for grants to try to help with the chaos
and if you guys don't know
of this weekend.
It's a mechanic built.
Oh, here we go, chat. Explain Storm Surge.
Force action within one another, and those on the left are going to be the zones. On the right is the remaining players before Storm Surge turns off. So if it's above that player count, Storm Surge will activate. You see Zone 3 requires 90 remaining players, and since we're at 75, we'll not get Storm Surge up until about Zone 4, maybe Zone 5.
And although there are 24 players,
okay, I didn't really explain how it works though.
FNCS finals, there's also some of the most experienced veterans in Fortnite competitive.
Also, chat, hear the vibes of this weekend? We aren't using the word lag, we're using the word chaos. The broadcasters keep describing it as chaotic. The lobby is chaotic. So anytime we see insane amounts of lag this weekend, it's not lag, it's chaos. Okay? Keeps the vibes up. Otherwise we just complain about lag the whole weekend. We're going to embrace the chaos.
Depending on where it closed, how far it is from your drop spot.
It hasn't been chaotic yet, no.
Much more difficult.
And just looking at,
you have Switch dropped twice in the bingo board. Well, you guys get 2 freebies then.
I drop a Nebs. They made a whole rotation from the east all the way around the south to the west side where they're positioned at now. Depending on how
did they reduce spectators? I'm not sure. I can get knocking to run the stats, but they've made Storm Surge more aggressive. And the Eval Cup that they ran like this on the weekend was actually a lot less laggy, and the Duo Cash Cup. And they tested those lobbies with observers in them, so we'll see.
As long as they don't wait for Storm Surge to actually activate and force themselves to go and go.
There's 10 spectators. Okay, so pretty standard.
Back, King and Phaser potentially could make history this weekend. Coming
I'm live the whole day today, chat. I'm live from EU all the way through to NA. We're going to watch Brazil in between.
Yes, they do so, making it to the grand finals. We did see that they're contested.
Oh, Flixie and Yanis going straight for the town. No way they're going to get all
definitely starting off strong. And look at this, Jacob.
Of Railways unconned and the islands. Oh, Mixon though.
Yeah, even though it doesn't grant you points, there's just so much loot to gather up there. The elevation, the heals, it's just a huge resurgence.
Oh, Veno goes for this too.
Veno's going to be the one on top of the mountain. Tayson trying to farm up, but he's just
Veno, Yanis, and Mixon's teams. This is 3 big teams on the islands.
They don't like the position. They're going back to farming up.
Now, if you haven't watched Comp Fortnite in a while, or you're confused why there's 3 teams fighting for this, the island does not give points anymore. It does not give points, but it's a great position for Surge. It's a great position for loot. It's a great position for material, and you have the best rotates off the island into the next zone.
Can get that damage, get those tags. They might just want the loot from the flag. They might just want to be in a good position where they have that option to rotate when zone does pull further.
No, island isn't giving. Well, apparently in the rules, technically tomorrow island gives points, but I don't think it will stay that way. I think that's just them forgetting to take it out of the rules.
Factors, so many benefits that you can get from this location. But for right now,
oh, Pink and Vico. Did we get the forecast for Pink and Vico?
Forecast tower card just left there on the ground. Pink and Vico. I really don't think
they did.
Grab the forecast.
No way Pink and Vico had to leave the card. They don't have forecast. That is brutal.
That goes to the wayside. Pink is going to go ahead and lead that.
Damn, Kiro and Kiddo and Vico Pink really just playing to grief each other today. This is going to be brutal.
grabbing 2 different boxes
Wow.
for now, so that way they can try to get 2 different angles.
They're just gonna be full griefing each other.
Now that the forecast section of the match has ended, it's more about the combat catches now. That extra loot that you find throughout the map, the engagements that arise from it. But I believe Pink and Vico were even taking shots at a solo there. He has disengaged now.
Does the card spawn a random tower each game? So I think there's 6 potential tower spawns and 3 spawn every game. But some of them have a higher percentage than others to spawn.
So we'll have to see here what their game plan is.
But the boss who has the card always spawns around the tower that's up.
Not too many full teams on
No, Vico and Pink didn't get the tower chat. They got the card, but then Kiro and Kiddo camped the console and they couldn't get it. Oh, their tower is the guaranteed one. Gotcha, their tower is the guaranteed one. What is this chapter 1 base? Hello? What am I looking at? It's kind of sick looking though. I like it. I kind of like the way this base looks, man. We got some chapter 1 like Porta Fortress vibes. It's kind of sick looking. This makes me happy.
They start to build a massive sky base.
He's got the lock-on pistol too, so my man better have his surge.
At the perfect time, and it's usually them consistently there. But now that we have a lot of our top dogs here in a singular lobby, I want to see if they're going to take that same risk to try to go ahead and build such a massive sky base like they've done in the past.
There is a bit of materials down below that they can refarm up.
Man, we're still fighting over this. Jeez. This is interesting from Venno, Tayson, and Mixon.
Rift Island now.
This is very interesting.
Running lower and lower on HP. Gonna be forced to use heals on the rotate here.
Okay.
Scraps left behind.
We're just farming Surge and Mats, I guess?
They have the Flowberry Fizz, so even though it is in this zone, Takata, Rift Island, the zone pulls so far away.
That's who goes through tomorrow. This is grand finals, bro. There is like, so all the 50 teams play 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. And then it's whoever has the most points at the end of the 12 games. There's also a 1.5 times point multiplier tomorrow to make it even more spicy on day 2. So big comebacks tomorrow.
Hopefully they don't get sniped or
Yo, Mogley, Nick. No, 10K subs again. Thank you, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Even after going to Rift Island.
Now, chat, the sub goal is for tomorrow's stream. We're doing a potential 20-hour stream tomorrow, but I will be here the entire time. No AFKing, no takeovers, no sleeping. It'll be me for the full 20 hours if we get there.
Straight into the action as Venno gets a wall replace, unable to connect his first pump shot.
Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate you all so much. And the follows. Thank you. 89 builds for Venno, not bad. Not bad at all.
Play very, very early for Venno and Tayson.
I think Venno hits a head snipe this game. I'm calling it.
44 above
calling a head snipe.
Instead of below. They're going to box themselves up.
Doesn't look too chaotic yet. We're only 44 above.
Look for shots elsewhere. It does have the Thunderburst, does have the Reaper Sniper. Can definitely pick up a ton of damage in the blink of an eye. Tayson spotting a player out. Venno's going to try to land a shot. Doesn't click through, and you can see they're falling below that damage threshold, and you see their plan B behind them. Tayson's looking at it, seeing.
Oh, there's Wheat and Smokey. 31 above. This could be a disastrous game 1 for Venno Tayson. This would be so bad.
As the pressure continues, so does the risk. Tayson now desperately looking at multiple angles. Where's that option? Where's that opportunity going to open up? Is it going to be another duo peeking who needs damage? But you got to be careful. You see that reflection from the sniper scope. It's terrifying, especially if it connects onto you. But at the same time, if you can just land one big shot, it could be enough, as now they've decided it might be time to get towards the box fights. One pump shot could be all it takes, as Tayson is going to be on the receiving end.
Yeah, nice counter shot coming out from Banyak to deal a huge amount of damage. Sined's got to be careful, though. You can't deal too much damage to those builds to break it down, just like the counterparts. Piece control is going to be on the other
80
side.
below. This is a really bad game for Venno Tayson if they die here.
Falling, stalling themselves out. Now they're being forced here by Storm Surge to try to interact. But Tayson landing a couple shots through the builds, going to climb them up that Storm Surge threshold, but still not enough to be over. In about 30 seconds, this will activate and put them in a tougher spot than they are right now.
Big pots being dropped.
This is New Surge as well, chat. New Surge is even more aggressive. They need to get so much more damage before this game's over. King and Phaser go down to Eclipse. No.
You can see Tayson heard a bit of the action. You can see
maybe some Pablo's down there. It's looking a bit chaotic, chat. It's looking a bit chaotic.
as they've maybe decided they don't want to continue the box fight with the players close. Double pickaxe comes through directly into the box. This is all or nothing.
Pablo.
Was able to squeak in.
Pablo and Babies is such a tough team to jump in on like this too as well. Very mechanical team. No way Veno and Tayson struggling for Surge game 1. That is concerning.
Tayson's trying to give himself more space. There is a chance he can get Veno back, but
wait a second though.
he has to build
Hold
himself
up.
space, and he's doing the perfect plays to give himself a chance back into this game. But Vaniax and Ed, they hear noise going down, and they focus the other solo out.
Malabuka goes
Veno
down.
Tayson, I think this
The
is gonna be
Mustache gets an
successful,
elim.
and
Pink
another
goes.
chance
Pink
to
gets an
get this
elim.
Huge success. Veno did get knocked down, but all they wanted was
All right, well, we got the Surge. We're back in this, baby. We're back in this.
Without even losing.
They got Medallion too. Then they can just use Fizzberry and get back up to max shield each. Nice.
Was lost during the engagement.
Ooh.
I believe they're a little over 250
Malabuka
above.
Mustache trade Surge with Kiro and Kiddo, it looks like as well. Or they just trade Nox anyway.
In a critical situation. They do have the medallion.
Okay, we're
which is
still
gonna
going. We're
get
still
up to
going.
50 shield, but at the same time, you only have so much HP, you only have so much shields, but 500
Max pull though. That full northeast pull is rough.
This is very big.
Yep, and it's great to see Mustache playing along in this one. Malabuka, the historic run just to qualify into this stage of the event. Multiple reboots and a huge VR.
We need to cancel the word VR, I swear to
So many
God.
players around the lobby. Pixel forced to try to go in, low on Surge. Vidil makes easy.
Oh, we are
work
very
with
late
the
rotating here.
second of the game for himself. 2 total for the team, and
Nice.
now they're following in tandem along with
Nice.
Mustache. And with that Flowberry Fizz, they're gonna pass them up, and this is their chance to get to the
Now, these
zone
games
and
will
then
almost
begin to worry
definitely
about
go to
Surge.
heal off, but it won't be Storm Sickness heal off. As you're seeing, no one really has enough white heals to do Storm Sickness heal offs. Oh, it's looking a bit chaotic.
For that, as we can see, Kidduo
Oh, no, the crash pad fail. Well,
No
that's a big good one.
floppers left, 33
The
HP,
crash
ticking
pad
quicker and
fail.
quicker.
Eat the
As
fishy.
now, just 10 left. Connects a couple shots, but he would need a blessing to get out of this situation.
Tayson and Veno getting in again. They still need Surge, or they need loot. One of the two. I think they need both.
Tayson, Veno, back where we
They're
see
fighting
him
over the
before.
refresh.
And yet
Nice. We just got
another
grapple
fight.
and
This
crash
time
pads, though.
around, 200
This is
above
huge.
the
Tayson and
damage
Veno can now
threshold.
hit
They're
low
gonna
grab
have
crash
control
pad
over
and
their
go
game
straight into
from
this next
here
zone.
on
That
out.
was big.
41
That was
players,
really big.
23 teams still left alive. Even though they're a full duo, there's 5 solos running around this lobby trying to collect those solo points.
Cammy's in a good spot. Cammy and Steady in a great spot.
From Storm Surge.
Ooh, our
They were
FNCS
forced to go
champs are
all in.
below Surge. Swizzy and
although they lost
Futric.
a lot of their HP, they are now healthy enough inside of the zone and have a chance to make it to the end game. But for Futric, on the other hand, he did lose his duo partner during the hunt. Now 82 below, forced to take those shots and look for that damage as players start rotating through. It's all duos in the surrounding area. Futric needs a miracle.
Yeah, he's trying to go ahead and rotate.
Ooh,
while getting
it's
the
not
shot,
looking
but
good.
Hasn't been successful so far.
Champs go
Storm
down.
Surge, even a couple shots ticking in, and all the damage has been done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should be going with Putrick for the way to say his name, but it's fine.
It's moving over the mountain, and this
Really need
is
that
what
extra
we
like
saw last
Y kind of.
weekend.
You need
If
the
you're not
pew in there. You
prepared
make really
for the
accentuate the
post-up
Y
zone,
sound.
It will be disastrous
Pew
to your
trick.
builds, to your material, and your overall game plan. You can see Queasy left as a solo.
Oh, Seti
Obviously,
goes
lucky
down.
for him, he does have those
Only
medkits
35
inside
alive. I
those
guess this is
forklifts.
the new
This is the
Surge.
stage when the
This
zone's
might not
gonna
even go to
move.
heal off,
He has
which
a chance to
honestly, if the new
stagger
Surge stops heal offs, I'm kind of okay with it.
Ninth zone will be appearing shortly. The first moving zone.
Oh, Queasy getting
of the
jumped
match
on by
is Queasy.
Banyak.
Opponent's danger jumping right into his box, left at 15 HP.
Oh,
He has
no,
to make it
Queasy.
to recuperate it, but he needs
Oh,
to get out
nice
of this
build,
situation as
Queasy.
the pressure does not slow down.
Yeah, the Thunderburst just doing so much damage. Even the Nemesis being in on those builds, but 15 HP.
Oh, no. He just can't get away from it. Oh, Queasy definitely slammed his Death Star for that one. Yes, we have bring back Siphon on the high ground. Let's go, Aqua. Oh my God, Aqua is still the high ground king 5 years later.
They're going to be the first team.
Yo, why are we calling him
on the
Aqua?
high ground. Can they hold on to it?
There's
Because
nowhere
we've
to bring
seen
back
that zone
Siphon,
for some,
Jacob.
and
Come
might
on.
be too early, 'cause we
I'm
know
surprised
that
they didn't
this
action his
duo
name,
are even a
honestly.
Solo at the low ground, planning to try to overtake this at the perfect moment.
We know how much Aqua likes
Chad,
to
do you guys
play
think
on
they
the
get?
high ground.
Do you think they're gonna action the name by the end of the weekend? Probably not. Yo, what's up,
Pulling from the
Jerky? Thanks for
first
the prime,
zone
dude.
Can be a risky move, but at the same time, first match grand finals, so many resources have been used from these duos just trying to get enough damage and make it into zone.
Oh, Rezon, nice mat refresh for Rezon.
Resin now, huge impact there, recuperating the materials.
26
2
players.
elims on the board total, but you can see they need to stay together on this rotate.
Yeah, it wasn't a ton, but those siphon mats are getting him from point A to point B.
Cammy's still going solo. Said he went down to eye drop real early, this rotating zones.
Luckily for them, out of the duo, he's the one that typically does carry the HP heals. Top 16, still got more points to gather and doing a good job of staying ahead of the game. Sees the zone.
Oh, Pink and Vico did pretty well for how grief that forecast was.
As Pink and Vico went down to Pablo, who lost his teammate Bebies early on in this game.
Giannis, Flixie, favorites for today's competition.
Nice, good positioning. Front side,
sure to stay together,
beautiful.
It is Cammy close by. Do they know that it's a solo?
Aqua and O'Reilly still looking good. No way we have an Aqua win game 1, dude. The goats are back. Dude, how do these players just never fall off? It's insane.
Gets down along the way. Reason stuck by himself, and he's doing a fantastic job moving through these
40 builds for Rezon. He's popping the make hit though, stuck on backside.
Being put to good use.
Ooh, I don't know how far this zone pulls because the minimap's so hard to see. Oh, it goes east. He might be okay.
So we'll have more options on how to rotate in. Malabuka in a similar situation.
If you guys don't know why Aqua keeps taking breaks, he has an overuse injury in his hand, so he's like forced to take breaks. Whenever he comes back, man, it looks like he never left. Oh, they're holding it on Sined and Vanyak too. Only 2 builds for Noah though. Oh, big refresh. Make kids 2. Oh my god, no, it's still him, baby. We got chapter 2 Noah. Let's go.
But same song, different dance. He goes ahead and gets another elimination, bringing their total of 6.
9 teams, 12 players, a lot of solos. Wow, a lot of solos.
Left as a solo, he is going to be forced to pop a medkit in zone.
This is his chance, though. Placement points for consistency on that leaderboard.
Oh, Kyra on the low ground. Vortex is already playing heal off. Who's got the make hits? Who's got the heal off? We are going to heal off even with the new surge. I'm actually enjoying this more. I kind of like this new surge. No heal off is nice. Or at least a much smaller heal off.
Noah does not have any medkits in his inventory. Does Aqua have some if they want to play the heal off?
Sined goes down.
Not even have to. So much pressure is being put on.
They've got so much ammo too.
Waterfalling down this
everyone's on low grounds.
Now below.
This might not go to heal off.
Down there by himself as well. The probably one's putting the pressure on Deoxy and Cade.
Gold burst.
He's going to be able to go ahead and make.
My man's got double burst SMG for the pressure. And they're still a duo. Diox and Cade. This would be huge as well for the controller players. Diox, one of the only controller players playing today.
3-team FNCS final for game 1. Aqua, Noah, they
Oh,
lose
nice shots.
possible moment. Noah goes down. Cade gets dropped. It's all
1v2. Oh my god, 10 eel in second though. Wait. Aqua needs to get in. He doesn't have the heal off. Aqua doesn't win this. Aqua has to fight. Aqua gets in and Aqua misses. No. Loki with an 11 kill win, I think that was. Even a 12 kill win. Jeez.
From the dirt down
below. Oh my god.
Eliminating the high ground duo, Noah and Aqua.
Okay, chat. For the V-Buck giveaway, we'll make it low key, nice and easy. L-O-W-K-E-Y, all one word. Low key. L-O-W-K-E-Y, low key. If you type the word low key in chat, you only got to type it in once. It'll add you into the giveaway. We draw the winners. We DM you the code. Nice and easy. Just make sure your Twitch whispers are on, please, so my mod can reach out to you, okay? Also, we just hit my peak Twitch viewer record of all time. I fucking love you guys. Thank you. Been doing this shit for 5 years and we just hit our peak. That is insane. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the subs, chat. I'm sorry if I can't keep up with all of them. There's so many.
Fight this with Noah going down back of zone, even with a trade, the edit with the cone, the frenzy shotgun.
Damn.
They just played that almost.
What a game, bro. What a tourney.
Take game 1.
I'll also check the bingo board in a second once we run the leaderboard.
You know, they are feeling happy now.
How long have we got until Mongrel's spawn fight though?
First game, but this isn't a sprint, Jacob. It's a.
How long have we got till the spawn fight? Okay, never mind. We still got some time.
Finals.
I want to watch the Mongrel Savage spawn fight.
Game 1 is
all right, chat. You got 20 more seconds. Type the word low key in chat. L-O-W-K-E-Y, low key. All one word.
Thank you so much, boys. That was an absolutely epic way.
We'll be doing this after every game of EU and NA this weekend. So we're going to do this 24 times with the V-Buck giveaways.
Incredible shirt. Best dressed of the night, I have to say. But let's talk about the best duo.
I'll turn my face cam off real quick.
The first round. Because actually,
all right, chat, we'll call it there. Thank you for entering. Appreciate y'all.
On Noah and Aqua.
Dude, Aqua and Noah almost won a game in chapter 5, bro.
Yeah, they're up on height, and I mean, if you know anything about Aqua and Noah, you're thinking, oh yeah, it's a done deal. Especially with how that game was going, Mini. I mean, so many top teams and top duos were falling left, right, and center. In the end, right? It's Arian and Loki that won the game, and I think for me, I think most people
where are we on the bingo board?
Of a shocker, right? Just because this is a team that, I mean, not many people had them on their radar. They qualified from lower bracket.
Chat, where are we on the bingo bingo board. What do we got?
The lower bracket, and it wasn't like they were in like the top 5 of
Dice to surge.
They came 11th or something, right? So they
One pump at the end there. I'm gonna give a dice to lag there because that was a bit of a crash fail.
I mean, this is definitely a surprise.
Anyone else?
A pleasant one.
12 kill win. Yeah, I think it might have been. We'll check. I think it might have been. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see.
Central zone in the middle of the map. These guys land all the way to
Dice to storm. Yep.
So this is just showing what we can see from some of our teams that we
could make it choke the win. I mean,
into the grand finals.
We'll see.
It
was 11 kills. Ah, damn, close.
Big names. I mean, we saw some great performances.
Yeah, we got the crash pad fail. Caster says chaotic. Yep.
Teams won actually performing right there. Some difficult zones as well.
I wouldn't say it was a choke though. They didn't have the best loadout. Low ground had the make hit advantage and the builds.
It's all about Aqua and Noah. What happened to those guys? How did they not end up winning that? But it was really well played from these guys down on low. That's what we have to highlight.
Absolutely.
Do you think that
How long till the Savage fight?
From the Northwest, do you think that actually works out in their favor?
Savage fight time, chat. Let's go. Dun 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 dun.
Alright, do a blood extract. Breathe fucking out of your nostrils, bro.
All right, here we go, chat. Come on. Yeah, we aren't going 2-0 on the day, right? We ain't going 2-0 on the day. Come on.
Negative cancel tilts.
Oh, I got to rerun the pred. Whoops. All right, chat. This pred's going to rerun with like 2 minutes now, though, because it's going to be way too late, all right? There you go. Hello.
What drop we're doing.
Queasy tweeted, I guess everyone can tag you while you're flying around with Grappler and 40 alive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll give it a... Oh, we'll get better. We'll get better. You could count that as a rant, but we'll get better. Trust me. Twitter rant's a free square, dude. That's tamed by Queasy standards. If that was like a different pro, I would call it a rant, but by Queasy standard, pretty standard. Thank you, Asuk, Kraken, Chloe, Boy Ink, Hopper, Burnt Bandit, Dread, Nut, Gaftron, Mr. Bogey, Plax, Chappie, Jojo, Cheesehead, Rixified, Angelo, DMO, Zaro, Ziak, Riku, Demo, Isaac, Beeflares, Fluke, David, Caleb, Draggy, Kens, Derek, Kunai. Thank you for all the subs, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follows, too. You guys are amazing. Love y'all. All right, let's see it, chat. Come on.
Come on. Have good comms.
Why is Savage and Mongols POI good? It has guaranteed loot drones.
Got bugged again.
And it's near center map. And this area over here with EMP fishing holes is nuts. It's not the best drop on the map, but it's a solid one. Do we have best drop? Come on, we got our drops game one and it cost us. Come on.
If there's nothing on top.
I can get this god chest.
Yeah, dude. I'm landing on this thing.
Are they there? Drop for it for me or no?
I'm going this lock on pistol. Oh, wait, I'm fine.
That's all right. We can disengage. No one's taking damage. We're good. Savage got out. Mongols got loot. We're good. We're good. We got a pistol.
I'm getting chased.
We got a pistol.
You come up.
Yeah, I'm on the second floor. I can come onto the roof though. I'm dead. What?
No.
Did we get barrels?
Sorry, Mongol clutches. Mongol clutches. It's all good, chat. Mongol clutches. Don't stress. Mongol clutches.
Comes inside on shelves. Right here, he's got floor berries. He's gonna try and jump up on you. Shelves. He's going up now.
Oh my god, the aim! Oh my god, the aim! Absolutely beams.
Two builds. You can't let him res.
Oh my god, he fried the shit out of him.
You jumped.
Like he never left, baby. Like he never left.
Do you res him?
Not resing yet. No, he might be. Yeah. No, you shouldn't go.
Oh no, we need to go out that door. We don't have any build. We can't get out the door because we don't have any build. Wait, third party. Oh no, they're getting thirded. GG's. Well.
You have no choice. But
Oh, we're getting thirded.
I shit on him so hard.
Well, that is unfortunate.
You might be able to escape in tunnel, but
like, where was it?
It was on the bottom floor, I think. In the like room 2x2 in the basement.
Run!
Yeah.
Run, Mongo, run! Keep the dream alive! Go! Be a pussy! Oh, we don't even have the card. Oh, no, wouldn't have mattered anyway, though.
Fuck, man. That's... I would have won that 100%.
Oh, they just third party.
I hit every shot on that kid. Well, at least we killed them and fucked their games.
Hell yeah!
A bit more, but...
Nice.
shows that if you don't get those
Unlucky.
tags early on, it can cause some problems.
Unlucky,
We've got
chat.
5 more games to go tonight because we're treating these to a whopping 6 games per day of the grand
Woo.
finals.
What a
So
start to the
without
tourney, though,
further
chat.
ado,
What a start to the tourney. We
let's
missed the
head
leaderboard, though. Let me run
into
through the
game
leaderboard.
two.
We missed the leaderboard. One sec. We have... Okay, so... Oh, that's Middle East. My boy Smikey popping off. I'm so happy for him. Okay, so after game number 1, we have Loki and Arian in first on 109. Noah and Akron second on 88. Diox and Cade 84. Darky and Darky 68. And Volko and Vortex is 60. Then we have Belusi, Wheat, Sined, Vidil, and Yanis.
Before, taking height from first zone is difficult. You're gonna have to find refreshes while you're up above. You're gonna have to drop down, risk yourself a little bit to get those materials, but we'll see who's able to do it in the next game. As the battle bus is ready, let's get into it.
Yeah, I don't know, Jerky. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
In game 1, Takada.
What's the delay on stream? I have no delay on, bro.
A few of our favorites to win on day 1, win the FNCS, go down very, very early. Even some before placement points begin to set.
Yo,
in.
Volley
This is
adopted.
12
Gun, thanks for
games
subs,
throughout
guys.
2 days. You do not want to.
Is it 5 a.m. for you? It's almost 6 a.m., bro.
That's
So
where
I'm
any
feeling good.
Team at the top of the leaderboard will take advantage.
Aqua and Noah looking uncontested as we switch over to the contrary. Mongrel, Mr. Savage.
I think Savage and Mongrel win this
against
personally.
Nate and Lane. It did not go the way of Mr. Savage.
So we're doing a
and Mongrel in
12-hour
the
stream
first
today,
match,
chat, and
but
we're
will
doing
they
a
be able
already
to come
12-hour
out
stream
on top
tomorrow.
here?
Potentially max 20-hour stream tomorrow. And for tomorrow's stream, I will not be sleeping. I will not be AFKing. I'll be streaming the entire way through. See how the sub goal goes. You guys are gassing the subs today. 400 subs. We watched a single game. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
It's been 1,209 days since Mongrel has competed in an FNCS.
It's been 1,200 days since he competed? That doesn't sound right. That's almost 4 years. I thought it was like 3 years. I guess.
To take it.
Yep.
Chapter 2 Season 4 was really almost 4 years ago. Mid Chapter 2, really? Oh, in an FN. Yeah, I guess 3.5 years. Yeah, okay.
The third party that I talked about comes to fruition. Locks rotates.
Yeah, 3.5 years, I guess. Yeah.
Mongrel has to be careful. Lazen is here as well. They're in another.
Yo, Dax to the 10-up. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Ollie. Remember, chat, click subscribe. See if you got a free Prime available. You might have it not realized. That'll get you no ads all today, all tomorrow. And I'm also going to be doing a long stream for the new season on March 8th. So
200 effective.
we got some big streams coming up. We're going to do another big stream for the new season, bro. I'm excited. Oh, they broke the pad anyway. Risey went to hit it.
Pad gets broken. Mongrel as well. Both players now contesting each other. Both duos have been eliminated.
Kero, Golden, Ollie, Sky, subs, guys. Appreciate the primes. Thank you so much. Ooh, King and Phaser. Vamos.
They went somewhere else.
Argentinians and no. Oh no. Oh, Phaser.
Phaser's trying to save the day. He gets a trade onto Lunex, bringing it down to
sketchy edit. That was a questionable edit.
Try to continue that pressure. So Phaser needs to figure out a way to reposition and get on the offensive.
Oh, nice movement.
This fight in terms of effective HP and shield, but one big pump.
Thank you, Dazza, Oxy, Lurk. Thanks, guys.
Take him out. Currently now, King and Phaser.
You think Mongrel should have stayed in their room, or they would have checked every room? They would have checked every room, and then he didn't have Savage's card. Honestly, like, there's no universe where Mongrel and Savage pull off a decent game from that.
Especially when you're contested.
Pavo.
Happen another one of our contested fights. Thomas just getting tagged
Ooh,
up.
Thomas with the movement. Oh my god. Thomas just won with an enforcer.
In game 2 as well.
Nah, Thomas's aim is disgusting. My man's won with an enforcer. A gray enforcer only. The movement. The movement.
Sliver of HP, but now with that Reaper sniper in hand, the 2 eliminations off the bat.
The words you know how to apply with the V-Bucks. So after every game, bro, I just get you to type a word in chat. Anyone can type. It won't be sub only. Anyone can enter. Everyone has the same luck. We just draw winners and DM you the code, bro. It's super easy. We do it after every single game this weekend of EU and NA.
This guy right here, Thomas.
I can't really like set up actual drops, so this is kind of like my way of doing it.
Wrong and really cement himself as probably one of the best snipers in Fortnite history.
Is Enforcer the best? They are no the worst. No, by far the worst. You can argue it's good for Surge because the extra damage, but almost no one runs the Enforcer, especially in on-spawn fights. Like it's like picking up an infantry in a spawn fight. Think of it that way.
As well, where the players tend to use more sniper rifles than any other region. I think.
When do we get the codes? If you win, my mod merits DMs you straight away, bro. They're all digital codes, so.
12 matches to be played out as once again the battle for the forecast tower. Kiduo Kiro up against Pink and Vico.
Oh, here we go again. Okay, so this time Pink and Vico control the console, and Kiro and Kiduo have the card. So it's a reverse of last game.
Instead of farming, going your split drops, getting as much loot, they get
Man,
the
this
bare
is
minimum,
so grief.
start to rotate on over and try to claim it for themselves first. Kiro, Kiduo split up, one having the high ground, one having a different angle, and that's usually how they approach this fight when Pink and Vico does beat them there first, but a risky play to try to overtake the high ground. Vico's gonna steal it, push Kiduo off, and now they have a separate 2v1 on their low ground.
Oh,
exactly
can they?
Kiro's at.
You can tell
They're gonna try and rush Kiro, I think. Oh, Kiduo is gonna do that. Oh my god. Oh, no, we gotta hit those. Oh, never mind. No, we don't. Pink's getting in. Oh, no, we don't. Let's go.
Comes through. The knock comes through. Upper hand for Pink and Vico. The 2v1. Will they continue the pressure?
Yep. Definitely have the choice here, especially now that they're going to be able to kind of claim this all to themselves. It hasn't spawned in just yet, so in theory, if they don't chase him away, he could grab that reboot card and try to have a second chance at this, but with no shields and no real possibility.
Oh, okay. That went way more in Vico and Pink's favor this time, but they don't get the card, unfortunately.
The team wants to rotate in that direction. Diox, Cade, we saw them get into the final 3 of that last game, and already it's looking great to start this off in game 2. A full-on squad wipe towards Ruined Reels. That's going to give them confidence.
So, Chad, if you guys didn't know, this is a crazy stat that not too many people know about. Well, I talk about it a lot, but a lot of people forget. And a controller player has never won an EU FNCS Grand, ever. In 21 FNCS, an EU controller player has never won. So a player like Diox doing well is really good for the EU controller representation.
Last competed in an FNCS finals. You can see how many veterans are here today, still competing at a top level. Our game 1 victors.
They fixed points. Yes, we no longer have point bug, Chad. They have fixed point bug. Big W's.
Momentum?
I think they have it. They brought the momentum into the FNCS because that's back-to-back games.
TD's also controller. Yeah, TD coming third. Stage. Last FNCS was big for the controller players.
Of the semis in the lower bracket where they won that game to push themselves into that top 15 just to make it to this stage. So we talked about so many teams being on fire, having the limelight. Well, that's a team that deserves it with how well they've been playing.
I watched Eval Cup with the point bug fixed, and at least 95% of teams I watched didn't have it. We might get 1 or 2 teams that get it this weekend. But
they will be closer and closer.
It's like 95% fixed from what I could see.
Tower, but the third parties are coming through. It's Yanis, it's Flixie, and that screams danger.
Yep, and we know how well they've been performing leading
up
until this day.
I do know Smikey's in first, bro. Yeah. If you guys didn't see, Chad, the Middle East kid that I've been making React videos on, calling him the most underrated pro in the world, he is now first place Middle East FNCS. My man is going crazy this season.
How they're going to get down low to Pink and Vico.
I'm extremely proud of him. Yo, Callum, makes a prime, dude.
It's going to be a safe possibility. There's too much risk involved, so it does look like Fixie and Yanis from Reckless Railway is going to disengage on out and basically start on over where they began.
One of the most important parts to grand
Cade
finals
and Diox control. There's no way they're a double controller duo.
You can have a general idea.
I knew Diox was. I didn't know Cade was.
Who's landing in the surrounding area?
They're a double controller duo in EU. Wow, that is brave. Respect, man. Their surge aim must be absurd.
Looking in the feed, and you see the 2 duos that are going head to head. One player of each team gets knocked down. You know now. There are 2 solos battling it out, and you can capitalize on that situation. I'm sure Flixie and Yanis kind of saw that Pink and Vico took out one of their opponents, but they knew it was still a duo, so it wasn't enough to play extra aggressive. For Noah and Aqua, though, starting off so high up in the first match, controlling height down to the 2nd place, even though they didn't win the match. It's a game of consistency, being 2 days of competition, so you know they're more than happy with that way to start.
Oh, we got the Tayson skin on.
You know, I'm kind of looking at them in this game to kind of figure out what's the mental
Tayson going back to the
fit. You could be happy that you got that top 3, you're in 3rd place, but it's all about, can you have that mental composure to realize that opportunity slipped through your hands And instead of
They
being
need their
first place
surge
on
this
the
game.
leaderboard, you are positioned in third, but we'll figure out how they can.
There's no way you just call that the
compose
Tayson
themselves as we
skin?
Jump on board Veno and
Chat, when you
Tayson.
see the skin, you think of Tayson, right? Oh, I guess
Brand
Aqua.
Glacier,
Yeah,
you
okay,
see
never
them
mind.
rotating
Yeah,
around,
Aqua,
using
true.
a lot of those static launch pads for mobility that allows them the elevation to figure out where a lot
You think of
these teams
Lupo,
are
Dr.
positioned at
Lupo
as
skin,
well. And
true.
from what we saw in last game, Surge.
There's definitely not a
Surge
Tayson
is
skin.
going to
I
be a
swear
problem for
Tayson won
them. It happened
FNCS
in
with that
game
skin
one,
on.
And with nobody
Could have
nearby
sworn he
here
won
in
an
game
FNCS
two,
with that
gotta
skin on.
imagine it's going to be the same thing.
Edge of the map here, you can see a few duos in the surrounding area taking shots at each other. Camiseti, Aqua Noah.
Tayson's one with every skin? Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, kind of fair, actually. You're right.
You can see though, in terms of materials.
Okay,
they've
we
done a
all got to
great
agree when you
job.
see the farmer chick, you think
Almost
Veno, though,
full
right?
up on metal. Have some of their bases built already. As Zone has pulled closer. Snipe shot. Unable to connect from Cami.
Okay.
Only 7
So
more
that
in the
one, okay.
chamber.
That one I'm not
So
too
much
off
of the
on.
match
I don't
left.
usually pay too much
We do
attention.
not
Don't you fucking
waste
dare
those
say dollar.
shots.
If you say dollar, I'm perma-banning you.
I was wondering. He left
We're
the
not
med
letting
kit up
Dollar
there,
claim
and I was
that
like,
skin.
What does Cammy and Seti have in their mind? Well, they have a ton of
I hate
different
it here.
heals scattered around their drop spots, kind of saving it for later. Weapon cache is starting to appear for.
You
a
guys
lot
went
of
for the
these
like. You
teams.
guys
It does
went
look
for the
like
like
Resident Evil might have
strategy you went for in
shared
school.
one
If we
with
all break
Noah
the
and
rules, they
Aqua,
can't
with
punish
Noah
all of
and Aqua
us.
being the ones
I'll
to collect
Merritt's
that
perma-ban them all
and
right now.
all
Fuck
that
it.
loot. And you got to think.
Test me.
Look at the materials right now. It isn't necessarily too bad for.
Are you Tommy Branson?
Definitely still have more work
Pills,
to do.
Raxon,
and where they're
Borum,
gonna get
Clips?
Metal is going to be the question for me.
Are you cold, Aussie? Not really.
That is a difficult
It's summer here, so.
resource, the most scarce one on the map, and usually these players will have routes for everything, for Storm Surge, for right off the drop spot, how to maximize efficiency to get as much loot as possible, but also be put in an advantageous position
The
against your
possible
opponents
nuke. We
if you're
never had to use that,
contested,
did we?
and even were to farm up that metal, as it's so
Spark
crucial.
plug clicks? You mean the
later
Polga
in the
skin?
match. We've
I'm pretty
also
sure that
seen
was the
a lot of
Polga
bushes
bundle, right?
being put to good use, especially if you have a sniper rifle like Flixie does have in hand. You can see almost like Cammy and Seti here with the amount of spare loot they have. They're like squirrels.
Yeah, they've got so
hiding all
much
their
loot,
nuts,
bro. I
all their
can't
precious
believe.
items
I can't believe they're
around their drop
uncon
spot.
reckless.
As all it takes is one quick sniper shot. I'm wondering here if, I mean, the wood structures are kind of on purpose, as it's going to block those shots from opponents taking blind shots into the builds, but at the same time open up opportunities for you to peek.
And you could see though, I like the way you said.
Yeah,
I
was
feel like
that
we're
my
two
actual
peas in a
peak
pod sometimes.
viewership
'Cause I'm
record
looking at
checks? That's
those
fucking
builds, you see
crazy. I
some
did
of them
not
are kind of
expect that
edited
ever.
down just a little bit to try to minimize.
Oh my
the
god, it
amount
is my
of
first time
coverage
ever
that
peaking over
they won't
40,000
be able
viewers.
to
I
kinda
fucking
shoot
love you
shots
guys.
from
Thank you
while
so much.
still
That is
being able to
absurd.
protect themselves
I love to look at this
outside of the
base,
box.
man.
You haven't seen that too
Just feels
much
right
from
to see a chapter 1
players
style
that are
base.
camping in
Some
a lot of
weird ass
these
cones
bushes.
and shit. I like it.
See if the trend does continue, because that's usually what happens. A lot of the tricks are saved for.
What was my
moments like
last
this,
peak?
and
Like
everybody
39,000 something
immediately
jerky.
starts to adapt.
That was
Steal
back
strategies,
during like
use
the
whatever
whole
they can
like
get their hands
broadcast
on.
fiasco and then joining NRG and all
Once
that era.
again, you can see
Yo, M-Dog, thanks to you on,
Vanias,
man.
They have their
Thank you, guys.
planned route. They always make up kind of a tower on one
So
of the
far,
mountains around
both
their drop
games, 100
spots,
players, no
specifically in areas
crashing, looking
where I
good.
believe their opponents
I've
will
definitely just
rotate
cursed it.
through,
Yo,
but the
Costco,
opponents learn
thanks for
this as
5
time
gifted.
goes on, and they know that there's going to be a duo positioned around that area, taking shots at them. So
These
they will
days, I
try
get
and
more
use
viewers on EU only because
natural
NA is so late.
environment
If NA was
to
like
kinda
2
take
hours
cover from
earlier,
that
bro,
and
the
even
viewership for NA would go crazy,
use a
but
bit
it's
more
just
builds.
so late.
Pixie, though, look at this. 5 med kits, Jacob. So early on. You can wonder.
Chat, what do we say, chat? What do we say?
In the late game.
Fuck the West kids.
definitely ready for
Exactly.
this meta.
I'm starting this trend,
Does
chat.
come down
We're
to
getting
a
NA
heel
moved 2 hours
scenario.
early. I
There's
don't
about
care.
2
Fuck
games
them West
worth of
kids,
the
bro.
stage.
I'm so over it.
Walks and Pixie just kind of looking around. You see they do have that snooty steps hammer pump. So you gotta imagine they
I'm just
have
gonna
them
start this
down along
phrase.
with them as well. About 4 or 5
As a West
teams
kid,
on the
fuck the
outskirts
West
out of
kids.
zone. A couple more just inside the zone as well. So they're going to make their rotation early so they don't get
Yo,
stuck
Dog Wolf, thanks for
in a lot
5
of the
gifted,
chaos
bro.
that's down there.
Thank you, man.
Nick and
Thank you so much for the
Vico,
gift and the
different
subs, chat. Thank you so
plans in
much.
mind. Veno, Tayson, slowly but surely, once again, creeping
I'm
up
sick
on
of
their
NA
spot.
tournaments
You can
going
see
until
what both
midnight
these
for
teams
East.
are fighting for right there on the ground,
And like
which was
3
claimed
a.m.
by
for
Veno and
EU, so
Tayson,
no EU
which
kids
was
can
yet
watch
another
it.
weapons cache.
The altercation from the forecast tower, third party, to now the combat cache.
Ooh, okay.
As both
Has Veno and
teams
Tayson got enough surge here, though? I
Always
just
use
haven't
more
seen them do that much damage.
Rift Island has even appeared
It
close
looks like
by,
Island last game
so they
wasn't the
have
play,
different
so I think they're going to
options
give that
go
up, maybe.
towards. Question is, what's on their
Ooh, no way
mind?
Pink and
Storm Surge
Vico
now
went from a
appears to see
tower box
exactly
fight
how
into a
comfortable
cash box fight, bro.
how
Pink and Vico are
stressful
going through it right
the
now, man.
situation is, depending on how much damage they might might need. But this time around at the Rift Island, instead
Ooh,
of 3 duos
Clown and
contesting at the
Grolls,
same time,
Uncon
there's only
free.
one. Clown, Grolls, and they've even secured the flag already.
Nice.
Quite free. for this duo.
You
You
Richie?
see him
Think you
choosing
dog?
the loot, switching out the shotgun. Do I want the frenzy? What are you taking in a situation like this? Purple frenzy, gold hammer pump.
I mean, you got to keep the AR. You
He
need.
doesn't know.
You need AR. You need the
Type of
shotgun.
person,
I mean, you need
but-
the surge.
You can see, yeah.
I'm probably going purple
still
auto
making
though, chat.
decisions.
Yeah.
Do I take the extra stack of
Purple
medkits?
Nemesis, purple auto. I think
Do I
here's the
leave
strat.
some?
In a lobby this
Do I
stacked
box
anyway.
them up and continue looking for shots?
Gold pump is nice,
Zero
but in
Elam's on
chaotic
board,
lobbies,
you
the
know
auto is just
they're gonna
so
be
good end
damaged.
game. You just can't
38
escape
duos,
it.
74 players. I mean, there are a lot of teams being contested right off the start.
If this was like
so
a
it's always
ranked game,
stacked
obviously pump, but
in these initial zones, as we've seen previously, when there's not as many
yeah, I
people
know, right,
getting
Laylam?
contested.
Yeah.
But at the same time, once those initial engagements finish off, not a lot of teams end up getting eliminated after.
I want to see Pablo and Bevies do well, man. The fact this team didn't make Copenhagen is still like one of the biggest crimes of like Fortnite history, bro.
They need to be careful.
I mean, it's also like their fault
really
too. They like kept
susceptible to a
contesting
snipe
spots
from
and stuff, but
Blue
like
Island if they do wanna
Pablo and
look in
Bevies were
that
literally a
direction.
top
You can see
5
spotting
team in the
out where
world and didn't
players
go
are
to
positioned at,
Copenhagen.
and they're like right in the middle. They can rotate back
What's up,
towards
Rapid? What's up,
Rift
OG?
Island, try to grab one of those rifts that are around. They can rotate to zone, try to beat everybody.
You want a
there.
delay?
The
No,
choice
I'm
is
not on a
definitely
delay. The
theirs.
broadcast
And
on delay
Pablo
for
and
stream
Bevies,
sniping,
this is
but I'm not on a
definitely
delay.
great position to be in to have so much control over your destiny at this stage in the game.
Let's take a look here.
Ooh,
Walks
oh,
Pixie.
5
What they were
nakeds.
able to do.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, we are in. Oh, we got to work on the aim though. My man should have died a lot sooner than that.
Taking him down. Volko now
Took a bit too long to
was
get
he
him down
able
there,
to
but we'll take
escape?
it.
Was he not? Either way, that's a huge elam.
Momentum. Oh my god, momentum phase in chat. The thing that I say all the time.
Hides all the audio. You can sneak up on a player just like that. Even when they're rotating with each other, that little bit of separation is all it takes to find just a little nifty elimination like that. Han and
Think
Basque.
pros have Fortnite stream on the second monitor? Nah, it's on like a massive delay, bro. It gains you no information.
Nice snipe shot. Even threading some assault
Momentum
rifle
phase
shots
should be
through
bigger.
to get even more
Oh,
damage
Bevies
for their
just
storm
ducked
surge
that, bro.
position. Well,
We had a
Veno,
Matrix
though, fighting
moment,
for the
man.
low ground
Bevies
against
just ducked
Pablo
that and got a
Bevies, who
haircut. Oh my
literally
god.
seen
That
moments
was
ago,
so
and
close.
I kind of asked this question
Ooh.
to start the game.
What's up,
What
Jeff?
is their
Wait, Jeff's
plan
in?
for
What's up,
surge?
homie?
They are going to be a below, but with a snipe like that, that's definitely going to help Veno and Tayson get above the damage threshold.
We were talking about it. Veno has been hitting some insane shots these days.
What do you need to qualify
Can he
land?
keep
Is
it
that
up in the
2?
grand
That's 2.
finals
It's top
when
2
the
on EU,
pressure
right?
is
Top 2 on
on?
EU,
That one
first on every
sniper
other
shot
region.
put
What's
him
up, Crib?
above. That's now
Oh,
Bevies.
Bevies.
Uh-oh, be careful, Bevies.
Yeah, what's up, Vivid?
Got him stuck. 34
Ooh.
now. Crack, no shield to work with. Veno
Go,
gets the
Veno.
knock. Pablo is taken out. Bevies is low on HP. But this is huge for Tayson and Veno.
Big,
Yep,
very
seeing
big.
snipes
Since
the
game
body,
1, their
max
biggest issue was
damage,
Surge.
just
Yo,
trying to
Lins, thank you,
get
Lins.
as
Cham,
much as
Kobe,
they can
Zylo,
when it comes to
Beyond,
surge,
Tyler,
Bevi nearby.
HJ,
Bevi's
Hypnotic,
time is
Richie. Thanks for
ticking.
subs,
He doesn't
guys.
have any HP. He's below on
No, we don't know where the
surge.
land is yet.
And
Rumors
he
is
can't
New York.
necessarily even rotate first because there's 3 teams waiting for him on the other side.
know you're
The
a goat
city
at
is
food.
golden
What's the best
opportunity.
breakfast?
Lands the shot onto Veno. No heals left over. Bevy needs a miracle if he's going to try to make it to zone.
Scrambled
And
eggs
it's not
with
gonna
avocado on
happen.
toast.
He goes down. Veno, Taste, and strike again.
Would be a god breakfast
little-
day of grands.
Elim airdrop package.
Good for the gym
from
gains, too.
above For Veno and Tayson. I'm sure they heard that elimination. They could scavenge the rest of the loot. They're just on the edge here. They're not even too far from making it in, so you can see they're healing up, getting healthy.
Yeah, rumors New
Before
York for the
rotating
land,
back
chat,
in.
but I don't know
Off
how much I
though.
trust that yet.
Currently only 4 below the threshold, forced to pop those floppers, to pop that Flowberry Fizz, as just one shot is what they need. They have that
What's up,
smart
Ron?
pistol.
That would be
It locks
fire,
onto
yeah.
your opponents.
New York would be
Before that,
nuts.
They need to peek.
So you just need somebody to peek, and that was the opportunity.
Oh,
The game's
no
just
way.
a
We're going to go
little
from
too
second
late.
game
Doesn't
1
get
to
the
dead on
timing.
Surge
Forced
game
to
2.
crash
Come on,
back.
Aqua.
No one's
Nice.
trying to
Yes.
lead the way, but
The
even
lock on
he's a
pistol's
short
crazy.
distance
Come on.
away from his opponents. Finally, Aqua's going to land a couple
Oh,
shots
but Noah
with that
died. Oh,
smart pistol,
no.
get him ahead of the threshold, but Noah goes down.
Will you go to the land if it's
reason,
New York?
Trying to play
It's not about the
desperation
distance
to
for
get
me
some
going to
storm
land,
surge,
chat.
and
It's just,
costs
it
him
looks like
everything.
they don't invite English watch parties, or at least they didn't invite me. So the only way I'd be able to go to the land is if Epic actually invites me and sets me up like they did for Amar, Gotaga, and Suja at the last one.
His second match of the day, as they'll now have a bit.
If I
more
got invited,
freedom
I would
on
go,
how they
yeah.
wanna rotate in here. Looks like it's gonna
'Cause
be
then I would actually have a
Flowberry
setup.
Crash Pad combo.
I feel bad for him because not even I saw that coming, and I got the mini map to help me out. He thought
Yeah,
he
I don't know
was
where
so
that guy
safe
came
trying to
from.
make his way in, but deal reason strike. That's going to be their second elimination of the game so far. Over 300 damage above the threshold.
Nice.
Still got some more distance to cover, but that's
We
what
got
these
this.
crash
Come on.
pads are for.
Another one put to good use.
Nice.
Ski
Good position. See which way zone goes.
They've boxed up.
We got a really congested southeast edge. Ooh, no way. Or southwest, I should say. Bro, that's got to be like, dude, why did all those teams end up there? I didn't see which way zone pulled. Oh, okay. It's because it was, never mind. This was natural congested edge. They got so lucky with the zone pull, though.
Taking down Pablo, Savo.
What's up, Money?
Able to take down Buell, but gets beamed in the back by Swidzy and Putrick. No HP.
Dude, everyone's here. It's a fucking party. Thanks for joining, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Too much longer, and now they're positioned against.
I've heard rumors that the next land will be in New York Moneymaker, but like they're from decent sources, but not enough where I'm happy to say that it is.
I believe they have the forecast tower of this match. So the
thing is, though, like, Blast has their setup in Copenhagen with all of the PCs and everything already. I don't know why they wouldn't just do it there again. Like, they're all set up for it. And they've already tested the setup now, so I don't know. We'll see.
Should we be following them as they continue to rotate? Good amount of materials.
Yo, Vivid. Yo, Vivid, why are we Pepe laughing? Wait, what does that mean, chat? What does it mean? Vivid knows. He fucking knows.
14.
Get him.
Top 10s. 10 top 5s, 7 top 3s in FNCS finals, but yet to take one home, yet to lift up that trophy. And now with 5 elims on the board.
Wasn't World Cup in New York? Yeah, that's before they worked with Blast, though. So the company that runs the broadcast and organizes tournaments now is based out of Copenhagen.
The Thomas HD season.
Let's see it. Thomas and Queasy. Come on, please be the FNCS Thomas finally wins.
So many times. It's almost painful at this point, no matter how well you're performing. If you ain't first,
5 kills, we're looking good.
I don't want it. That's probably what Thomas is thinking now at this stage.
You know how
game.
much he wants it. You know.
Especially with global.
Dios gets an elim as well. So does Cade. That's big for the controller boys.
This weekend. They could be the first ones to claim it as their own.
That is the question. That is the question. But with so many titans, so many legends from Fortnite competitive competing here today, it's harder than ever to take a spot at globals.
Tansy Zhao?
368 above. They're feeling quite healthy here. As our skill is going to be able to pick one up. Storm Surge active now, though.
Chat, big teams that have gone down so far. So we've lost Seti and Cammy went down in 27th. Mustache Malabuka in 29th.
They can pop off at the
Volko and Vortex is 31st. Noah and Aqua 34th. So we've lost Cammy and we've lost Malabuka.
Very little for them to do. It's just kind of biding their time, waiting the next couple of seconds for Zone to move forward before they figure out where their rotation is going to come from. And
Zone pulls the northwest. This is a pretty decent end game as far as the zone goes. Nothing super crazy unless it pulls into the lake northeast. That'd be annoying.
Perfect moment. They hear their shots. They know that Storm Surge is active and it's going to cause the
yeah, Loki went down as well. Sorry, first place went down to 28th. Good point. Yeah. So big shake up on the leaderboard incoming. Tayson gets an elim.
Will they build up though? They have an opportunity for elevation. Are they going to take it?
Come on, Hen.
Looks like Ski's already boxed up. Almost full low here. A whole duo on top of it.
Oh, did he get that wall?
He's forced to wait for the regroup.
Oh, never mind. It's his duo. I thought it was the guy ahead of him. Never mind. He did get the wall because it's his teammate.
To work with. As they're above damage on threshold, you see a lot of teams around them may not.
Oh, Swizzy and Putrick, our FNCS champions. One of the most forgotten about FNCS champions. If you guys don't know, the last FNCS they won. They were then disqualified from going to Copenhagen. As it turns out, they were still competing and based out of Russia. And due to the US sanctions, they couldn't be given their prize of qualifying. So Swizzy and Putrick, big chip off their shoulder to qualify for the next international land.
I mean, it worked out for Aqua and Noah in game 1.
That's a joke. I mean, it's literally the law. Like,
take an engagement.
Chat, if you think that's Epic's fault, I don't know what to tell you. Just so you, it's good for the storyline, but don't take that as like a diss at Epic. It's literally the laws they have to follow.
And one of the inventories up there in the clouds, so hopefully they can hold on, as all they'll need is materials. And now, 9th zone, first moving.
Yanis and Flixie, nice rotate.
Of the lobby having a far pool.
They got the money, Laylam, yeah, but they didn't get the qualification. Which was really weird. It was handled pretty poorly, but either way. Vico and Pink, 3 elims. Vico and Pink are in for a rough weekend, bro. Fighting for that tower every game is going to be such a grief.
They cannot run out of material. Vidio, Reason in a similar spot, but they've got themselves space and time to pop the medkits. It's the shields that they're lacking, though.
Does Resin have a Flowberry Fizz? I see him take it out now. It's gonna be enough to recuperate.
Oh, they didn't get paid in the end. Really? All right, Reason on a deal front side. Oh, not even front side. No, we're in a good spot here, though. Beautiful dead side. But is it going to pull towards the lake? Did I predict it? Dude, I swear FNCS zones are scripted, man. I was like, yeah, this is a gray zone unless it goes northeast. Watch it go northeast again. Oh, not quite. Nice, Thomas. Come on. If he has medkits, I'd be so confident in this solo clutch. Yes, get the medkits. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think Thomas get a top 5 here. I don't know why I'm feeling it. I might be cursed, but 555, 3 med kits, grapple. This is a top 5 here for Thomas. My man can 100% clutch this.
17 duos are up, 30 players.
Multiple medallions as well. The list of things that are going right for Thomas, other than him.
Oh, it's looking chaotic, chat. It's looking a bit chaotic.
The back of the box. They get confused momentarily as iDrop takes a huge amount of damage trying to make his way in. This is where they're going to stagger themselves.
Wait, Ronnie, you still here?
Their way to the front side of the zone.
Still on high ground. I believe it's Swizzy Putrick. They've been maintaining it, but iDrop Nebs. They're
Swizzy and Putrick still in the high ground. Let's go.
It's gonna be raining down shortly. The zone pulling over water. Tace and Veno close to second as Thomas is still going strong.
I can let him know it's all good. I'll message him.
Probably the toughest.
I got a proposition for him.
Even separating himself from everybody else. Veno, Tace, and make a shot at the high ground. It drops down and it turns on its side. They're the ones who went in for the elimination. Veno stuck to the outside of the zone. 15 HP, running out of build, but finds a huge blind fire with the Reaper, unable to get the knock, but he's still trying to chase that elimination as he runs out of builds.
Just 15 HP, and it's gonna be the one shot to take him out.
Oh, Vico goes down too. Thomas, I called it top 5. Go, Thomas. He's so good. Oh my god. How is this man not won FNCS?
Everybody knows that can put up some big points. 6
Come on.
eliminations by himself.
Oh my god, he's picking up Elans as well as a top 5.
Lunex goes down, but Monier is trying to save the day. Swizzy towards the outside as well. There's where all Thomas's loot is gonna go to the west side as he gets pressured from the high ground.
Top 6 teams, 5 players. Sorry, 5 teams, 6 players. I was correct on the top 5. Flixie and Yanis on the high ground. The German's looking great. 9 kills for Thomas and Queasy. He's so good.
He is on fire.
Yeah, everybody here is solos but one team, and it might be the
Come on, Thomas.
team. This could be a
Thomas could actually win this, bro. He can win this for heal off if he doesn't get pushed on too hard.
To heal off just a second earlier as iDrop's trying to creep around below. Thomas spots him.
If they let this go to heal off, I think he wins. We haven't seen Yanis and Flixie's medkits though. Oh my god, Thomas is so good. No! Damn it. iDrop second place. Still a great game though. Such a good game.
2 duos up, 2 versus 1.
Well, I wonder who wins this. Yanis and Flixie. Nice. One of the favorites. One of the favorites.
No medkits. No.
Oh my god, I didn't have them on the prediction. Wow. So wait, that means it was Thomas? Wait, no, iDrop and Nebs I had on the prediction. So iDrop for the prediction, right? I didn't have them on the prediction, correct?
And steal the game.
All right, chat. To make the V-Bug giveaway easy, let's make the word flick. F-L-I-C-K, flick. All you gotta do is type the word flick. Doesn't matter if you type it in multiple times. You just gotta type it in once. It'll answer you. Anyone can win, chat. Just make sure you keep your Twitch whispers on so you can see a DM from my mod Merits. We just draw the winners and DM the code. It's nice and easy. There's no sub luck. Anyone can win. Just type the word flick in chat once and you are entered.
Flixie just looking smooth.
Thank you for the subs, guys, and the follows. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. You're amazing.
And this is where they knew it was all.
There's a lot of places to watch FNCS this weekend. I appreciate you all picking me.
And as soon as they saw the audio visuals, the med kit going off, they beamed into the box to take
nice, bro. Flixie and Yanis have got to build up a big lead because they are going to start getting contested. There's just no way they don't.
Secure the first VR, but now you know they're feeling happier and more motivated than ever. But this is just the beginning, Jacob. They have a long ways to go.
Yep, and this is
dude, the fact that again, like I just said, Epic Whale just posted this tweet, chat. It's just astounding how long these players have been good for.
Let us know what the leaderboard is looking like.
Like this was 5 years ago, and they're still a duo, and they're a favorite to win. We have Aqua here. Like I'm just blown away, bro. To be this consistent for this long is just so absurd.
To finding those
all right, 10 more seconds, chat. Type the word flick in chat. F-L-I-C-K. To win some V-Bucks. We're giving away V-Bucks after every single EU and NA game this weekend.
Yeah, it just shows they got to that point in the game.
All right, we'll call it there. Thank you for entering, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Their POVs, they were still stacked. They still had all of those meds, all of those mats, of course, as well.
All right, now we've got the Savage Mongrel spawn fight. How long have we got? We go again, chat. We go again. Come on, we are not going 3-0. We are not going 3-0. We can't. We can't. Come on. Come on. Bring it home, boys. Bring it home. It's not 2-0. Oh, true. Okay, you're right. We got to make it off spawn. Technically, it's 1-1 in the spawn fight, but we died to the third party. True. Technically a 1-1. I'll give him that. Oh, I mean, it's a 1 and a draw. Because realistically, it was still a 1v1. Yo, gimme chair. Shadows, Vinny, Enhance, Zona, Pixel with a gifted, Yola with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Jewel, like Mike. Sorry, chat. If I missed your sub, there's literally so many I can't keep up. We've gained 500 subs in less than 2 hours. Okay. If I missed your sub, I apologize. I fucking love you. I appreciate you. We're gonna give it a 0-1-1. Okay, we're gonna give it a 0-1-1. Yo, Jimbo, thanks for the gifted. So, chat, we are doing a we're doing an already 12-hour stream tomorrow, potentially capped at 20 hours, depending on the sub goal. We'll see.
Spamming jump scare, bro.
Yeah, same.
Now remember, chat, tomorrow is 1.5 times point multiplier, so there could be a big comeback tomorrow. Actually, let's check the leaderboard real quick. We'll probably do that before the game starts, and then we'll jump into this game.
All right,
so we got,
let's go! Game 3!
So we got Diox and Caden first on 164, Yanis and Flixie 131, Queasy Thomas 118, Loki and Aryan 117, Wheat and Smokey 108. And then Nebs, Noah, Vidil, Belusi, and Vico. Double controller in first on EU is absurd. You're tying. Thanks to the 100 biddies, bro. And Barry with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, dude. Ripper with the prime. Doro, Farty. Thanks for subs, guys. Mongo Play makes the FNCS prize pool with his streaming. Okay, chat, chill. 60k viewers is a lot, but first place in this tournament gets almost 200 grand. Streamers ain't built like that. Dynamic, press, spiritual, but the numbers are crazy, this FNCS, bro. Content is up. As much as I didn't like this format, I think this format is good for getting content creators to higher levels in the games.
Yeah.
They just got to make the how many qualify like to each round during the opens better. This format has brought the hype though. Come on, chat. Come on. Do you believe? Do you believe? Come on. Chat, yeah, if you don't turn your Twitch whispers on, chat, just Google it. There'll be a full explanation. Super easy. Just so Maris can DM you.
Bro, I got the fattest ladder bug. Holy shit.
Yeah, I got bug that time as well.
Come on. Come on. Come on. This is it, chat. This is it. Did they fix point bug? They did. Unfortunately, this is Mongrel and Savage's points right now. Game 1, they got wiped. Game 2, they were doing well in the spawn fight and then got third party. So
they're on the left. Do they get that chest?
The out job.
I get the chest, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
Come on!
He's gonna maybe
scroll
get
it,
that
scroll
gun.
it, scroll it, scroll it, scroll that shit, scroll that shit, scroll that shit.
He got a gun.
There we go.
I'm dead.
He got the material and the gold, but not the gun. That's right. Come on. Come on, Savage. Show him what you got, baby. We got a green pistol. That's all we need. Nice. Let's go. Okay, come on. We can actually win this. This is winnable. What? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Did they find a llama? Why are they out there? Did they find a llama? Oh!
Bro. Fuck's sake, man.
Unlucky, man.
Oh.
Are they getting pushed as well?
Yeah. Just gonna be third party every time the fight is longer than 50-50.
Yeah. You need to just kill both in 20 seconds as well. Or you just get pushed instantly.
Dead, man.
Holy fuck, it's so dead, bro.
Well,
ease into the competition, and we're gonna see
they need a new drop. Chat, it's gonna happen. Oh, I'm already ready for it. Why don't they just switch jobs? There's gotta be somewhere else. Just jump somewhere else. Chat. Everywhere's contested. I mean, honestly, at this point, no, genuinely, like, I mean, this is Uncon right now. This team's not here. I mean, half of Reckless, like,
said it best. Nobody.
I'm taking half of Reckless over what we're doing right now. That's all I'm saying.
Savage contested off.
That's all I'm saying.
Yanis and Flixie.
This is one of those situations where there is actually a better opportunity potentially, in my opinion. Yanis is gonna fucking hate me. Yanis and Flixie are gonna hate me.
Nobody's
I mean,
safe,
surely.
Jacob.
I mean, I can't be the only one
Nobody's safe
thinking
at
it
all,
though.
but
Like,
let me give a huge congratulations to Flixie one time. That was his first VR.
thank you, Leo, with the
in an
Prime. Vex with the 5
FNCS
gifted.
Finals lobby. And there was a
Ryder,
lot of
Juice,
questions
Retro,
going around.
Gordon,
We know
Ghost
Ness
Air,
is
Adele,
capable of, but can Flixie
Joel,
keep up
Rival,
when the
Nutria, thanks for subs,
pressure is
guys.
on? And let me tell you, he kept up, and he kept up big. But now, if that momentum can carry over to the next 4 games,
their coach is BloodX. Well, that's what interests me, is the fact that BloodX wouldn't like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, chat. We just got to trust that one of the most experienced teams in Fortnite history, with one of, if not the best coaches right now, there's got to be a reason why they're not leaving. We'll see. We'll trust that they know best.
From the forecast tower engagements, the POI early game battles, 1-1 for King and Phaser. Mongrel and Savage keep getting third-partied. What are gonna be the changes, Jacob, that these players make?
All right.
To put the odds in their favor.
According to Whale, BloodX is no longer coaching. They were coached to get into Grands. Oh wow. Oh. Wait. What?
Weapon goes to Kiro and Kiddo.
What?
And looks like
we're dropping straight on them to try to secure the tower? Oh no. Wow. I mean,
waiting, and that's what I was talking about. The camping, getting there first is important.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're just starting so quickly. Thomas goes down
after
a miraculous performance as a
it's because you said it 3 times.
It's all up to
Bacon.
here by himself, but he definitely does have the hammer.
Yes, this is grand finals, bro.
If he can solidify one of these fights into a 1v1, he will have a huge chance to clutch up.
From the solo
How many games today? 6 games today, chat. 6 games tomorrow, but tomorrow has a 1.5 times point multiplier.
To start, leaving it up to Queasy. Is Queasy gonna be able to bring them back from this early game? He's not in a good place at all. Being a 1 versus 2, being forced to let his opponents heal up, loot up. He's really gonna have to do something special.
Did they fix point bug? They did. They did.
Even though
Thank
they know
God.
He has to go back.
All right, so who?
For the reboot
Yeah, so Savage. So Savage and Mongo went down on spawn. So did Gabix, and so did Vico.
He has to kind of build himself
Come on, Queasy. Come on, Queasy.
Chance to go back on over towards Lavish Layer, but for now it's Noms and Cringe who are going to be able to claim it as their own. And what they're doing here is they're making sure Queasy isn't anywhere.
Oh, we can't see kill feed. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Sorry, didn't switch the scenes. My bad. There you go. Sorry, guys.
You can see how quickly.
Yeah, Savage lost again, Chad.
But we'll take a look. Fencing fields as well. Highly contested POI spot. 3 duos.
Okay, not chill. I got a lot going on.
Most of the matches, though, it has seemed that Malabuka and Merstash are the duo that secures the medallion, that secures that mythic.
Nom's got the kill, but no points. Oh, looks like. I mean, I think occasionally the points still bug out, but it's way better than before.
More aggressive as Diox and Cade. You can even see they are leading the pack in terms of points.
Yeah, just consistency overall has been kind of destroying the playing field, even if they aren't picking up a ton of eliminations. But that's the thing. Even though they're not getting the fencing field loot, they're still able to do wonders.
Hope they switch jobs. Yeah, we'll see.
Just got to imagine what happens when one of these teams falls way below the points that they're kind of gathering.
Because Savage and Mongol have good surge aim too. It's not like, you know, dropping another POI would really mess up their strategy as far as like surge. Like they could figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Tate, thanks to Prime, bro, and T-Pain.
Nate and Lane are just taking over the ship.
Mods are spamming their chat. They won't change job. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Their chats are gonna be a nightmare right now, bro.
Come out on top in the 2 versus 2 off the start. There's so many players in the surrounding area. The duo's waiting for that to happen so they can.
Oh, really, Volmar? Nice.
There's almost no way to get out of that situation unless they're able to finish the engagement almost instantly.
Queasy's inside the gas station. Queasy's sneaky.
You saw what I saw, Jacob.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I saw a little Queasy there crashed up
a little Queasy.
Waiting to take someone's order. Is Ark hungry though? Is he?
Bro, not even little Queasy, man. Big Queasy. Queasy getting jacked. Queasy on his gym grind, man.
Massive to turn Queasy.
I'm gonna guess there's actually a vending machine there, and it's just a replay bug because it looks a bit weird.
He has to go in there to collect.
Thank you, Pookie. Happy invert.
Queasy. He has to be.
Oh no, it's through the window. I'm stupid.
In goes Ark. This is his chance. Queasy's just being very careful. First shot's gonna go through, and that's gonna be a monster.
Oh no, his teammate's coming in. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. Oh no.
Trying to alleviate some of that pressure. Shots come in. Queasy gets a knock on the Ark. That is gonna be one. But Rick Moore's there to revenge his teammate, and he gets it with ease on the Queasy.
Well, that sucks.
Nice attempt coming out. Just wasn't.
Well, that's third place down and out.
Over. And
Taking Blizzards with a tier 1. Yeah, that dude's reaction time is crazy.
Shot off. Was not able to box him up in time, though. Good reaction time, to be fair.
Yeah, very good reaction time.
Just holding off until his duo came to help out. Queasy, I don't think even got the full finish, only the knock, so won't be getting those 4 points. As a reminder, it is 4 points per elimination.
Our game's in the top right, chat.
Tomorrow, the points do multiply by 1.5, so it's 6 points per elim tomorrow. As we look back at Ski Hen, we're just kind of looking around to see if there's any players rotating.
We are doing a long stream for the new season as well, chat. New season starts March 8th. If you guys haven't seen, it's like ancient Greek god themed. It looks sick. I'll be doing a big stream for the new season too.
So one forecast tower down. Pink and Vico went down to kind of
Gross to the prime.
So
Wispy, thanks, guys.
And Kuduo are claiming that for themselves. Right on cue. Thank you very much. So that's 2 forecast
Man, Kiro and Kuduo.
Really
Pink and Vico dropping on them just helped them so much.
And look at Kuduo's inventory. No shotgun.
Yeah, so Chad, this fight today for the tower is going to be down between Jiven and Reet. So that'll be interesting.
He's going to be able to fight back with just a striker.
AKA
we talked about
Jiggle.
Looking at the feed in these lobbies. The players in the surrounding areas that could potentially third party would have seen that Pink and
Swizzy and Putrid pushing
right off the bat, and basically means that Kiro and Kiduo are going to be more than healthier, or healthier enough to get that forecast tower. But Giro's Cherry, they were looking like they had the tower for themselves, but now Putrid, Swizzy, they say we want.
Oh, here we go. Come on, FNCS champs for a reason. Oh my god, Swizzy is destroying them. Putrid hasn't done anything, and Giras is getting destroyed. Swizzy was just 1v2ing, basically.
Gets the knock, it seems. The 1 versus 2 now.
Pick up the card. Pick up the card.
I thought he was going to go in there.
Put the card in the console. What?
Anybody can grab it, but the cone is stopping the terminal from easily being accessible. As you said, Gears is already going to get chopped down.
Surely wait, do we think they have it? No, we can see it on the minimap, right?
Oh, well, Putrid's going to the moon. The forecast tower yet. I'm assuming with a little bit of hesitation from
that
Swizzy,
team in yellow could actually come steal this.
Forecast tower will be.
Surely Swizzy's putting it in right now, right?
Hunt down this player.
If you guys don't know, the key card shows on the minimap, so if they don't put it in, this team could literally just walk over and do it. I think Swizzy's done it. I think Swizzy just did it. Yeah, Swizzy's still over there. I think he's just done it. Thank God. I was about to say, I would rather have forecast than 2 kills, 100%.
They can rotate, but it looks like Pooch is going to give up on that idea. He kind of took a look, said, nah, maybe not. As he goes back to Swizzy
Bozo with the prime 14.
And they're grouped up.
Yeah, that was looking a little cautious there for him.
Looked like a nice day here in Sydney.
But
beautiful day.
And Swizzy, not too many worries for them. Still trying to go on a sniping spree, seeing a team trying to build and move their way forward. Forecast tower is going to be secured. Swizzy making that call for himself, letting Putrid get confident.
You can't tune. Yo, and I'm in with a 42. Thank you, bro. Nice day to watch FNCS. Oh, yeah. So 12-hour stream today, chat. 12-hour stream tomorrow, but depending on how the sub goal goes, doing upwards of a 20-hour stream straight tomorrow. No breaks. I'll be here the whole time.
You can see, too, there's not even that many. I didn't see a single duo based up on the edge of the zone as well, so Swizzy Putrid shouldn't have too many issues as they rotate on.
Chat, I'm gonna say it. I kind of like the surge changes. These end games have been so much more exciting. I didn't even I don't know why I didn't even think about how more aggressive surge would also help with heal offs.
Had to continue looking for those shots.
I'm actually totally okay with it.
Currently in their line of sight.
Like these last 2 end games have been so much more exciting than just triple med kits.
Quiet performance so far as well.
What happened to Surge? They just made it more aggressive is the easy explanation. More people have to die.
You do see them start off slow in an event. It is
laggy? Yeah, the end games are a bit chaotic, but less so than last week for sure.
You see them have a global championship style performance in the finals where they were able to catch up on the tail end. Yanis and Flixley rotating. They haven't had to rotate too far though from Reckless Railways. They're just trying to leave the POI, get some surge, backtrack in their steps.
Victory cups will always go to heal off.
Here towards Reckless Railways, so it won't be hard for Flixie to find the HP he needs.
Are you sad you don't get to play the clown music? Nah, what's up, Ollie?
See on the mini map.
I missed the pizza sound effect.
Kind of in the surrounding areas of Reckless.
Ooh, Clips goes down. Dexy's got to fight off Pohawa.
And Dexy though, what's gone wrong here? Pohawa is going to be the player up against him. No duo partner, so it's a 1v1.
Vexy's already down. Down and out.
Plays so well. Multiple second places.
What's up, Bagel? Welcome back, bro. Came back at the right time.
Even got a first.
Oh, got the
place just
wall.
to get this far. Doesn't want to give up on that play.
Oh, we're in. Oh, what is going on? Oh, what is going on?
Perhawa goes in, doesn't land the shots he needs. Everything gets turned upside down. Eclipse, the revive was actually able to go off. Now it's a 2v1. Perhawa has to make a decision.
I'm glad, Master.
Do I continue to hold my spot or disengage? And that decision is going to
Yes, chat. We're describing lag this weekend as chaos. The casters always call it chaotic, so that's what we're doing. It keeps the vibes up.
And it's a short-lived
We talk about how chaotic the lobbies are.
Send that full team back to the lobby.
Perfect timing to pick up his duo partner there.
Damn, Loki's down as well. Third and fourth, both already down. Brutal. Wow. Very brutal.
Eyeballing them down. You can tell they're hungry. They want something here. They want a little snack. Issue is, third zone is quite a ways away. They will have to make a rotate here, but at the same time,
so many fights over these towers.
Another question is, who's going to rotate first? Who's going to be the duo?
No!
Initiate this, as there's also a lot
First
of players
place?
in the surrounding areas that are doing the same.
Broadcast.
Yelling at each other through
First, third, and fourth are all dead. Yanis and Flixie, the only team in the top 4 alive right now. Jeez, that's huge.
You're susceptible to kind of getting focused.
Big shake up on the leaderboard.
You do have priority if you're able to make it through unscathed, kind of continue to rotate ahead of everybody else. Malibuca and Mustache, they made that rotation very, very quickly in this game to try to get them a spot, which isn't too far off from their POI. Just south of them is going to be fencing fields, but
think Savage should change his job. Chat, at this point, like,
on top of a small heal,
I just trust the pros, man.
The chances of them being able to
I question it, and it's fun to talk about and like theorize, but at the end of the day, man, like the pros want to win more than we want them to win. You know what I mean?
Kind of like two separate towers.
They're the pros for a reason. If they think this is best for the tournament, then
Malibuca being
something else going on, you know?
Has that much vision on the opponents, and they are far enough that
especially pros that have been around top of their game like Savage for years, you know what I mean? Like it's not like they're just a rando team that popped off out of nowhere.
Fighting to get that damage. They are by Hazy Hillside, opposite side of the map from what we've been looking at, but it looks like iDrop Nebs aren't interested as they continue to rotate.
Kind of seems like an ego thing sometimes. I do think in defensive pros who don't switch job spots, I think most of us can't comprehend how insane these lobbies are, especially from a Surge level. Like, trust me, like you get Surge and you understand it, but when you actually have to play in a lobby like this and rotate and do damage and not get tagged and do damage and stop and rotate and not get held, like switching drops isn't as easy as it sounds because you don't know any of that for a new drop spot. You don't know where to position, where to get Surge, where teams rotate, where teams hold, you know what I mean? Where you get your material, like a lot of prep goes into this, and switching drops isn't just that simple.
What Cammy was able to do. Looks like they caught Sinet.
I will say that though.
Here. Just one quick frenzy shot.
Like, bro, I'll play a pro scrim match and be like, damn, dude, like Surge is on another level.
50 HP forced to recuperate.
Also, as Jerky just said, there is a bit of an ego thing to it, which is mostly a reputation thing. You don't want to build the reputation up as a pro who leaves drop spots or gets bitched, because then you're just going to keep getting contested constantly.
On a side of the zone that has a lot of duos already based up and finishing their
like when teams are looking at where to drop for a grand finals, they talk about that. Like, oh, bro, look how good this drop is. There's only one team there. Oh, shit, it's Canada Ages. Like, they're not fucking leaving. Like, they're just going to grief us every game because they've done it 10 times before. Like, certain teams have big reputations of spawn fighting, and it makes them less likely to be contested. There's a lot that goes into it, chat. I know it seems weird, but there is a lot that goes into it.
Mustache gets a knock on the Buell. Cammy and Seti just kind of eyeing up their rotation, waiting for a lot of these teams in, so that way they can spot them out and figure out where the next spot is going to be for them.
Nice.
Noah makes this one easy. Darkies goes in and out of that box almost simultaneously.
We haven't seen a headshot snipe yet. By the way, chat, for the bingo board, if we get a head snipe, we've got 5 in a row. That's 5 gifted.
But with 413 damage above the threshold, it's not like they're in an urgency to do much more. You can see the floppers on the ground. The big pots.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth saying that, Settle. I do think that that reputation is not as important these days with so many new teams that pop off, because Savage never leaves his drops, and he's been getting contested since the start of Chapter 2, basically. Almost every FNCS, so.
Yeah, a lot of the spots.
Oh, here we go. Reboot. I should have had Reboot on the bingo board.
Even sounds like a Reboot van is going off.
Oh, it's Darkies.
That one. That's Darkies. Lost his teammate maybe a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, Darky went down recently. Oh my god, Rezon!
Rezon is going to get dropped to just a sliver of HP. Is he going to get anything off? No, he's not.
What's up, Coop?
That's no worries. They're close to zone. They have more than enough med kits. This is a little bit of a blessing in disguise. Instead of wasting one of those med kits earlier, going from 10 HP all the way to 100, now he's going to start off at 30.
Look, Resident Video.
I'm so I got you, Maris. I'm leveling up, bro. I'm leveling up. Oh.
Instantly getting a knockdown.
High jumping Nebs down, bro. What? Yo, casters, can we talk about how first, third, fourth, and sixth are dead?
It's too dominant.
That's kind of huge.
Duo partner Scree lane now as well. After taking out Mongrel and Savage, they have 3 elims on the board. They're not done yet.
Now they want to go ahead and make an off-spawn battle like that count.
You know, pose thanks to the tier 1, bro.
As many points as possible.
You knew this is going to be a big switch up, bro. Yanis and Flixie and Wheat and Smokey, the only teams inside the top 6 still alive.
Parties that we've already seen throughout 3 games wanting to disrupt.
This is going to be a big shake up on the leaderboard.
Any weak opponents. They have so much distance to cover before they find that safety in towards the zone. And since they got to go over the mountain, they can't even crash pad right out of the gate to get there.
Oh no, Luke.
The zone's always difficult on thin ice in the hills. It opens up some opportunities to kind of use that.
How many controller players we got? Not sure. But first place right now is a double controller duo, which is huge. They have died, unfortunately, this game, though.
It makes it that much more difficult. And look at this. Once again, Jacob, the kind of...
Flixie and Yanis are just so set up, bro.
The Yanis and Flixie have continued to do, where I'd say it uses just as much materials as a regular box, but you have a lot more vision, and the opponents don't even know exactly where you're taking those shots from. You can see now all the rifts from Rift Island coming through, the launch pads.
Yo, what's up, Solo?
Birds in the sky, they're basically just aim
Solo,
right
I'll just do them. I'll do my preds now.
Unfortunately, it looks like they need to put a bit more hours into it.
I'm not going to base it off of what the leaderboard is right now either.
The snipe, unable to connect.
Yeah, I got to be thanking Yanis there for grabbing that smart pistol. The few shots that
I don't even know. I kind of want to just top 5. I don't even know what my top 5 is actually right now.
From that smart pistol with the lock-on feature.
Dude, it's hard to figure out right now, actually. This is such a hard FNCS to predict. The hardest ever, I think, in my opinion.
Duo has no other choice but to disengage.
Yanis and Flixie is definitely my first. Queasy Veno definitely top 3 as well. I don't know outside of that, bro. It's hard. Really hard.
And the material they were able to get.
Who's your pick for NA? Same thing, chat. It's this format. This format's made it so hard to pick. I think maybe I like the deal and Reason.
So they will have to pop some med kits. They have the Flowberry Fizz to grant them that mobility boost. Even the grapple blades to continue, but by this zone, you can see there's a lot of duos already built up on the edge, so they will be looking back, especially if they heard shots.
I need one more for my top 5. Who do I think could bring this back?
Gonna have to be careful here.
You know, I'm gonna stick to my gut here. I think I'm gonna be wrong, but
for another elim. They get the crack,
all right.
But quickly realize, you know what? Maybe we should rotate the zone.
There you go, Solo. This is my top 5. We'll just do top 5, bro, because I got a lot going on. That's my top 5
for them, because now
in order.
The zone does open up. There's going to be a lot of space for them to work with. Couple duos around.
Because that's also based on my top 5 before today. I don't want to be biased by the fact there's 3 games. That was like the 5 teams I've been hyping up a lot coming into this.
As well. Lazen forced to be by himself until Lox reunites. He was the one that got.
Wait, I didn't do Veno and Tayson in that one. Probably should have done Veno and Tayson. Screw, we'll make it 6. We'll do Veno and Tayson.
300 damage above the threshold. This is a team.
I definitely should have Veno and Tayson in there.
Being contested was one of the worst things that can happen to them, and I feel like that's a blessing in disguise the way they're playing.
Oh, Mustache Malabuka, nice loadout.
100%. I'm thinking back though.
Yanis and Flixie have got to be in first after this, man. They got to jump up. This is their game to do it. Malabuka Mustache need to catch up. Malabuka Mustache triple cond is so unfortunate.
8 below. Well, that 8 damage is gonna
yeah,
be
Volko and
enough.
Vortex is a good guess too. They're a great
Take
team.
him out of the match here. There it is. Gets eliminated. The Storm Surge. Mustache Malabuka gonna be rewarded.
Reason to Reason to Resin to Raisin.
Item and a medallion.
All right, they got Raisin.
Here. And it's King Phaser beside them.
Come on, vamos. Steady goes down to Marius. I'd love to see Marius do well here. Marius is building up such a reputation for his creative mix. I want to see him pop off in a tourney. You're sleeping on Pink the Goon? Pink is in a very griefed off-spawn situation right now, Thomas. They're getting held off the forecast tower every single game, so much so they decided to 50-50 the team holding them and then died. They're in a rough spot, man.
Pressure is on for the duo. Chaos unfolding as Storm Surge is now.
Flixie and Yanis go down?
No sniper rifle.
No. Yes? No.
It's what's made him
no, Flixie and Yanis still up.
Situations time and time again.
I think just Flixie went down, not Yanis.
Has to be done. It's a full-on entry to an opponent's box, and it comes through. The first
Oh, Cammy onto Veno and Tayson. No.
One more tick and King gets eliminated here.
Cammy and Seti taking down Veno and Tayson. The Kings are colliding. Oh, this is bad spot to be.
Second one goes through, but still 50 below before he finally makes the desperate attempt to try to get some shots.
Wait, only Cammy, right? Seti wasn't up, so it was a Cammy 1v2. That's on the bingo board.
Very little for this game.
Yeah. Flixie's gone down, Chad, but Yanis is still up, and we don't know if Yanis got the res.
Gonna pick up the extra loot from King and Phaser. 101 above from those eliminations. That engagement was also
here we go. W broadcast
for the duo as we check out now. Yanis Flixie. Be careful.
Oh yeah, it's chaotic.
Storm surge aggression continues.
Oh, it's chaotic. Oh, it's chaotic.
Oh no.
Is Yanis? Oh, Yanis is still going. Dude, no way we're gonna have top 6 all dead before we get to rotating zones. That would be huge.
Losing someone before placement points can go in. Yanis quickly rotating on over. Flowberry Fizz, you see him falling slowly but surely down that damage threshold, which is fine and dandy for now, but he's gonna have to start.
Oh, this is the Cammy. This is the Cammy 1v2.
One zone closed. Cammy find a huge elimination onto Tayson. A little bit of a rematch from the Invitational going against Veno next, but
damn, that Veno feels outplayed there.
Everything for himself.
Veno got.
I bet Veno wasn't at all upset about how that went.
Making him get eliminated. All these veterans, you can see how difficult it has been to get enough damage. As time and time again, we see.
You know what's crazy, Chad? I think the one bingo board we're not going to get now is Storm Sickness. Because no one's going to heal off. Oh, Misha, Teeny jumping on Wheat. No, no, not Wheat, Smokey.
Straight into a knock.
Malibuka goes down in the feed.
Pressure from the side. Third party's coming through. They do get the refresh, but they're only 27 above.
Yeah, and still pressure on the other side of that.
Swizzy gets an Elam.
And the problems continue because they have to go max distance on the other side of the zone if they're looking to find some safety. And without any heals, no shields, no med kits that they can use, and running very, very low on build. So Misha, Teeny are going to have to find some sort of elimination and refresh on this rotation.
No, I don't think so.
And still getting tagged up through
Where
the
Misha,
sky.
Teeny landing? I think it was at Snooty, isn't it?
One shot away for Misha. 10 HP. Just colliding against the rock could be enough to eliminate him here.
Nice.
As they are 190 above.
Nice. Good space, too. They've claimed good space down here.
Medkit gets dropped.
I don't think Teeny and Misha are doing the Teeny strat, Chat. I think they're going the same spot every time, I think.
They can kind of wrap down low towards the bottom.
Cringe and Noms on the high ground. Underrated German duo.
Towards the top of the leaderboard, doing what they do best. Yanis still under pressure, 46 below, and that pressure just gets even more difficult to work with now.
Not so far. They've rat on Eclipse and tried to rat. Oh, wait, really? So they are, like, ratting on teams. Okay. Aren't they Swiss? I didn't think so. I might be wrong, but I could have sworn Cringe and Noms were German. Maybe they're Swiss but speak German like Noah?
Duos in the water. Don't drown here, Yanis. You have to find something.
Oh no, this is our last team inside the top 6 still alive, bro. This is crazy.
You have to be careful.
This leaderboard's about to shake up so much.
Medkit gets popped, and the pressure continues from the players below. Forced to cancel the medkit, build up a little more. He has a bit of wood, but with the shots coming through, I don't know if it's going to be enough time.
Still 58 below. First of the 2 medkits are going to come out.
Actually, is Wheat and Smokey still up? Maybe Wheat and Smokey is... No, never mind. Oh, see. Smokey's gone Needle. Never mind. Smokey's still up. Sorry. Smokey in 5th is still up.
He has to rotate.
So the only teams inside the top 6 is Yanis and Smokey's team.
Some shots now that he has some elevation and he can look back towards the zone.
Nice, Yanis. Good damage.
He ends up in his line of sight.
He's still below.
Almost became a target. Blessing in disguise for Yanis, but he's still below the threshold.
Nice.
Now, Grapple Blade put to good use.
We're going more below.
Option, but it's too risky as Yanis
God damn, this new Surge is crazy.
It's needed, crucial, as he's put into
Surge is so important now, man.
Surge will start ticking shortly. If he's unable to do more damage, he sees Reason below. He sees all these players flying through the sky.
Oh my god, this new Surge is brutal.
68 damage, 18 now.
8 above.
All he needs.
We're above.
Barely is able to
Wait,
get
he's clutching so hard.
Like that's going to give him a little bit more room in terms of comfortability before he goes to the front side yet again. Doing wonders here as a solo.
He's doing so well. Volcon Vortex is on the high ground. Not surprised to see that. Volcon Vortex is also one of those more underrated teams coming into this.
that mid layer. He could be
Giannis
the one
goes down.
reason to try to take
Cammy's
over
still
that high
clutching.
Giannis taken out.
Our
Cammy's
Polish
still
powerhouse,
staying strong
not Panther.
as a solo. 63 builds to work with. Medkit, Mythic, Flowberry has everything to continue clutching.
Nice.
This could be his opportunity, but time is slowly but surely running out. Reckless Railways give him a little bit of separation with those builds that are already there.
Rezon getting
Reason Video
beamed.
still battling for their high ground, but a lot of damage has been taken. They're going to get pushed further and further down low.
And Zone is just ping-ponging back and forward through Reckless.
This be it. Will they want
Actually, no, sorry. It's pulled Max again through Reckless. Never mind, it's gone straight through the train station. We're going to the next stop at this rate. Oh, Axe Force.
They build up. It's Axe Force looking to take it.
We haven't seen Axe Force on high ground once today. Robab loves his high grounds.
He cannot keep going up higher and higher. He's going to have to let the fight come down to him, and that's exactly what came through. Vortex
Zero builds.
The
refresh. Get it. No, we got no material. Just jump. Pray.
He wasn't able to get the mats.
Cammy's still going.
Cammy still up though, 4 elims to his name now, 18 builds.
Still a great game though.
Solo, but
oh my god, 7 elims for Vidil and Rezon.
Reason knocked down.
He's saying Reason, let's
He was able
go.
to found it, immediately starts putting them to work, trying to stagger himself back, get a couple more placement points. Vortex's
Volko can actually fry someone here with the lock-on pistol if he pulls it off properly. It's actually so nuts on high ground.
HP, only shield to get passed around.
Oh, Monet finally goes down. Dude, this leaderboard's about to shake us so much. 2v2. 2v2. It's an actual fight, not a heal off. Let's go. Oh, he gets Mixon.
That is a big shot, but Mixon
Pink can win this. Pink can clutch this 1v. Oh my god, never mind. Holy damn. My man got swatted. Wow.
Game 3.
I think it's Vidil and Rezon for the prediction, right, chat? Alright, chat. So for the V-Buck giveaway, we'll make it Volko. It's V-O-L-K-O Volko, okay? If you guys want to win some V-Bucks, all you gotta do is type the word Volko in chat. Type it in once. You don't need to spam it. As long as you type it in once, you have the same chance of winning. Anyone can win. Just keep your Twitch whispers open and keep an eye on your DM from my mod Merits. The bot will also at you if you win, so you know, okay? It's just Volko. V-O-L-K-O. Thank you, guys.
From that, they got the win.
I think for the prediction that was, I think Vidil and Rezon. We didn't have Ping and we didn't have Volko, so it's Vidil and Rezon for the prediction, right? Yeah.
They knew they had their opponents down. They knew they had them out. They wait for the grapple blade, and 2 well-placed shot ends that.
All right, how long until? And then we've got.
Have finally awakened for their slumber.
Oh,
we have not seen a single heal off today.
I'm loving it. I'm loving the no heal off. I'm loving it. All right, we gotta wait for the next spawn fight.
The level that this
Volko and Vortex was a good pick. I really should have put them up there in my top 5 too. They're a great duo.
We finally have reached the halfway point of day 1 of the EU FNCS. I'm going to throw it on over to analysts to let us know.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. Type the word Volko in chat. V-O-L-K-O. We're doing this after every single game of EU and NA this weekend, okay? Thank you so much for all the follows and all the subs. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it all. This is one of my this is my craziest stream ever, hands down, by far. And it's day 1 of Grands.
So surely that's going to be taking
Pipe,
all
Meerkat,
the way to number 1.
Meds, Pyro, Nockies, Jolt, Dags. Thank you guys.
Check everything out.
All right, we'll call it there, chat. Thank you for entering the Volko giveaway. Thank you.
Yeah, Elves. Because we come from, we've got a broadcast team in Copenhagen.
Dude, every game we're hitting a new viewership record for me. That is crazy.
Any country that has...
I never saw any.
Seti rant? Oh, Seti hit a Twitter rant, did he, for the bingo board?
I hope that I haven't offended anyone in the Blast production team. And if I have words with me after we...
Yeah, my man, I don't know what he's saying,
I mean, Volko
but he's retweeting his own rants about Surge. So you know what? I'll call that a rant.
The Vikings that come
I think retweeting your own tweet to complain about the thing you complain about definitely counts as a rant. Not saying it's unwarranted, by the way. It's just that definitely counts. All right, so wait, how long until Savage is in? Okay, chat. So this is our bingo board as it currently stands.
Let's play.
This is where we're currently at, chat. If I missed anything, am I missing anything on the bingo board?
You down?
Yeah, we can play the Reaper.
He just said got 800 Surge, died to lag. Oh, okay. So he's not complaining about Surge. Sorry, he's complaining about lag. Also, very warranted. The servers are still quite chaotic. I think he feuds with the Prime?
Tell us all to be popular.
No, popular. Popular. Oh my god, we're going to OG John Wick. I love it. Died to chaos, not lag. But then people know what that means. So right now, if someone gets head sniped, we've got 5 gifted. I'm surprised no one's danced on each other yet. Storm Sickness. Did someone die to Storm Sickness? We did get a water zone. Yeah, we did get a water zone. Good comms, good comms. We did get a water zone. Has someone died to Storm Sickness yet? Is there an NPC? The bosses, chat.
Man.
Chat, the NPCs are the bosses. Any of the boss loot. Trust me, I think we'll at least someone on EU or NA will 100% die to a boss this weekend, or an AI. Rizzo died to Storm Sickness that game and got third. Oh, okay, well there you go. All right, I'll count that. Little Storm Sickness, top left. Oh, so if someone gets pickaxe, that's also 5 gifted. Come on, chat, this is it. Come on. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe?
Yo, Benji tweeted good luck. I didn't even see that.
Oh, that's so wholesome, man.
Snake.
Never on Twitter.
Did you say what a snake? Did you just call Benji a snake?
Smart drop.
What? Huh? Am I missing something
this
here?
Is this one. They outdropped this one last time, no?
Yeah, they did.
Because he snaked Fortnite, I guess.
Is it on
Bro,
your marker?
Benji's popping off, man. Benji's in playoffs with Heretics, man. My man's a tier 1 Val Pro. Signed to a tier 1 team, and that tier 1 team is doing significantly better since he joined. I mean, I think they changed the rest of their roster too, but still big poggies.
I don't know.
All right, Chad, this is the game. Come on. Thank you, Lobster, Gray, Uguay, Cambo, Keen, Senton, Soham, Future, User. Thank you so much for subs, guys. 617. Thank you so much. All right.
So much earlier if we go on the mine.
Come on.
That's the thing.
Come on. He said, I didn't even see that. No, but then after that, he said something about Snake. I was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. I don't think it's serious, chat. Savage, dude, if you guys saw when Benji and Savage met for the first time again in person, dude, it was one of the most wholesome things I've ever seen.
I think they're dropping late.
I now believe in true friendship. I play the Halo music jerky. This is my hype up music. I love the Halo soundtrack. It's so hype. Come on. We got to win one of these. Come on. We want to see Mongrel and Savage play an FNCS game. Come on. Turn on the macros. I mean, scroll wheel.
The first one on the left. No, it is. Okay, I'm 50-50 in the chest then.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what's up, Flotsam? Oh my god, come on!
Bro, we got everything. Oh, I have... Bro, that is the biggest macro I've ever seen. There's no fucking way. I scroll wheel, pressing E, and I got auto pickup on, and he gets everything. What?
That chest is so fucking annoying, man. Oh.
Bro, I get nothing out of the chest. Zero.
I mean, realistically, like, that is very...
And spamming E at the same time.
Yeah, my man's got double pickup binds. One of them being scroll... Yeah. Ooh. And not sure how that works. I mean, I am, but yeah. All right, Vidil and Rezon in first. The Germans taking up top place on 166. Diox and Cade, the double controller duo on 164. Volko and Vortexes. I should have put them in my top 5, man. I should have done it. I knew it. I've been gassing them up. 153. Then Yanis and Flixie 151. And then Wheat and Smokey 124. Then we have Noah, Lunex, Queasy, Loki, and Ping. That is an extremely close leaderboard. I would hazard to say this would be the closest FNCS I think we've ever seen after 3 games. I'm just going to go ahead and say and throw that stat out there. This is like insanely close.
Because we are ready for game 4. So we're going to head to our casters to cast.
Yo, Jose, nice 2-1, bro.
Yeah, I'll take it away, boys.
This is it, Takata.
Were we not ready for the throw? Did we not count them down for the throw? It looks like we weren't ready.
And typically, if this was a 6-game tournament, I would be talking
how many
about
games today? 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow.
It matters so much.
Yo,
and I gotta
Dylan,
ask you,
double?
this being a 12-game format,
Jose, thanks, guys.
important is the second half of the day?
Oh, it's especially crucial in terms of the
train
format not only being
ding,
2 days,
ding,
but also the point
ding,
multipliers.
ding,
I mean, increasing for day 2. It's 1.5 times the points you get day 1 in the second day of tournament. 6 points per elimination instead of 4.
Yeah, so much better, Flotsam. Especially with 1.5 times multiplier tomorrow. I mean, if there was a big runaway tomorrow today, obviously the storyline is 1.5 multiplier tomorrow. Like, don't worry, they can bring it back. But going into the multiplier with already a close lead as well is just so exciting. Because then you have the storyline of anyone can catch up, but the top of the leaderboard is still like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Cheeseburger, Boval, the Prime.
And you're seeing it really affect some of these fights, especially those in the late game. But game 4 is ready. You heard the battle bus. Let's jump into it.
If I didn't understand what's happened with that drop, what should I research? So, Savage is
for the day.
suspicious of the opponent team for how quick they are picking up loot, even though he's scroll wheeling. So
it's Pink and Vico gonna go for that 50-50.
one thing you can do in Fortnite, it's 100% TOS, it's 100% bannable, but very hard to detect, is setting up macros, which is basically you press one button and it creates multiple outputs.
Dropping down below where the forecast tower
So
is. They're actually dropping on the hill. And look at this, Jacob. From the clouds, flying in.
Thank you, Trip. Thank you,
Is
Foy.
this gonna be enough to come out on top?
They definitely have the shields, so depending on what they
Are they not also scroll wheeling? Well, yeah, maybe. That's the thing, chat. We don't know. Maybe. Savage doesn't seem to think so.
I
don't know, so I don't wish on.
A chance to sneak up onto one, but he sees that one coming.
Let's go,
Nice
Vico!
shots being landed.
I'm
Vico
sorry, I like
doesn't
Hero and
back down.
Kiddo,
He
but
gets
come
the
on.
first knock onto Kiro.
We're going to get gas
Now,
for the goons.
With the upper hand in this battle, Kidduo is forced to make a difficult decision. Does he go for the 1 versus 2? He's farming up, maximizing
1.5 time points tomorrow, Bagels. Everything is worth 1.5 points tomorrow. Times points.
Now
So Elam's a 6, wins are 100.
Careful, Pink gets cracked. They're low on materials. Kidduo should
Oh, he
have
tried to
more
launch him out
in
with
this
that crash pad.
situation, as
He
now
threw the crash pad on the edge to try to launch him out of the
cheeky
box.
little
Oh!
crash pad play, but with the frenzy shotgun in hand, it's gonna be a 63.
No,
but
no,
it's not
no,
enough
no.
to get
Vico went full Vico. No,
timing
Vico
just wasn't
overheated.
there. Vico goes
Vico,
in just a little
no.
bit
We
too
go
ahead
to
of
him.
himself.
No.
Now Pink is forced to
That's the
kinda
only way
battle
we
it out,
lose
and he
this.
doesn't have a shotgun. This
No,
could get dangerous.
no,
Breaks into the first
no,
box.
Vico,
Shotgun or no
no.
shotgun, he doesn't care. And Kidduo stands tall yet again.
Vico's such a good player. Like, Vico is honestly one of the most disgusting players, but
You
that's
cannot be losing those
that's
engagements
definitely
when so
Vico's
much is on the
weakness
line.
as a player. He just
I
got
like the
too
kind of
ham. He
game
went,
plan
he overheated.
change,
He
though. Searching
he's
for
so
drop,
confident in his
trying
mechs,
to find
rightfully
a new way
so,
to
but we
come out
can't
on
be
top.
making
It's
that
all
play
about
in grands,
adapting
man.
in Fortnite competitive.
Damn.
But you have to do it quickly if you're trying to make those changes in day 1. You'll have a bit more time to study in between day 1 and 2, but right now, it all has to be done in the moment.
Finally, we jump on board this fight and
That we've already seen a
Over towards
1v2, but
Lavish
yes, the
Lair
1v2 is already marked off the bingo board, but yeah, that's definitely in
very
it.
quick interactions between the two teams, and with Queasy and Venom.
Yeah, Pink would not be happy right now. Yo, Arlo, thanks for tier 1, man.
Take a different approach here.
Thank you,
Sort
Coon,
of loop
Snowy,
up the
Joshin,
bottom,
Rexy, Foy,
kinda
Triple,
work their way top
Amber,
to bottom, then kinda
Cheeseburger,
work their
double
way
stats,
back
dueling.
on
Thank you,
up,
guys.
get as many
Appreciate the follows too
resources
so
as
much.
possible.
Chat, we have gained 5,000 followers today in 2.5 hour stream. Oh my god! Holy shit! Noah with the aim. Chat, one of like the kind of interactions with pros that sticks out the most to me years ago, like I think in chapter 2, I remember reaching out to Noah and talking to him about it. Every single stream, he would start with like an hour of Kovacs, like so much Kovacs. And I was like, bro, you must really love Kovacs. And he said, no, I fucking hate Kovacs, but I need to do it to be the best. And I was like, damn, that's some W work ethic right there. My man would Kovacs for over an hour every day. He has literal Kovacs high scores and he hates it.
A bit more of an even engagement.
It's kind of cool. I know it's obviously their job, and I know they're like, you know, esports athletes, but like, still kind of cool to see the work ethic of like a normal, you know, athlete, like doing the boring shit you need to do to be the best.
Has no choice but to disengage. You see him at the bottom of your mini map trying to get out, stay alive. Misha Tini scavenging all the barrels, all the loot.
What's Kovacs? Oh, sorry, Kovacs is an aim trainer. Basically, have you ever seen like the targets and people click on them on the screen? It's just an aim trainer.
Find eliminations.
So extremely good for improving your aim, but can be quite boring and very repetitive. Like very repetitive.
No more opponents in sight. As Tace and Veno gliding on through, skiing down the mountain now.
Not good for the wrist. Yeah, you got to make sure you're on top of your tendonitis and like, you know, carpal tunnel like prehab if you're going to do a lot of Kovacs. Very easy to develop overuse injuries with lots of Kovacs.
Which is part of the reason, most likely, that forced them to try and speed up those battles.
Yeah, Taste and Veno struggling here, man.
Even though they know the engagement has ended, they might be the ones this time around.
Can vouch Kovacs messed me up? Yeah, that's when you started to have issues, didn't you, Muzz? Was after Kovacsing a bunch. Now, we are watching Brazil as well after this today, chat. I am streaming all the way through today, EU, Brazil, and NA. I'm hoping we have enough Brazil streams to watch streams, because a lot of the top-tier Brazil guys stream, so we'll see. If not, we can watch the clean feed. Flixie goes down.
Looking like they're ready
Oh,
to fight
no.
for it. And it's only a solo that they're going up against, so great odds here for Tayson and Veno to try to third party and sneak away with something.
It's not a full wipe, though. It's not a full wipe, though. Was that a head snipe? It's got to be a head snipe, right? Or was Flixie and Yana split?
As a solo. They won it, Jacob.
Yeah, and this is the team right here. They already took down Flixie.
It'd be a face tail of A, bro. Stop vanillas.
SMG in their inventory. That's where they're able to get that for
Thank you,
themselves.
Dryhead.
He's still chasing
Warzone. 46 months Warzone. Thank you, bro.
He rotates back on over, but Cringe and Noms. I saw it in the feed. Queasy Thomas did go down over towards Lavish Slayer.
No.
A huge blunder for their game plan yet again, but Giannis trying to save the day. Currently,
Queasy Thomas just went down as well. Queasy Thomas, 8th place, just went down.
Do they
and
know?
Cammy.
Giannis crouched up.
Or Steady. I think Steady went down. Either Cammy or Steady. One of them just went down.
Now,
damn.
Then a miracle comes through. It looks like they haven't found him.
Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
The last thing you want to do in a lobby like this is waste time.
Sneaky, sneaky.
But sometimes you're forced to just wait out a little bit, which is exactly what's happening to Giannis here. As it looks like Bevies, Pablo also getting closer and closer.
Yeah, everybody kind of rotating in that direction. Classy Courts over here towards the north side of the map. And you can see the edge of zone over towards Classy Courts.
Seth?
So he had the potential to kind of center up this game versus being...
Seth NCS is so weird. In what way, bro?
Or the eastern side of the map.
I'm not even saying I disagree, but in what way, man?
Kind of see...
I'm very much enjoying this finals now. They fixed point bug, for sure.
Just outside of that top 5. And they have
no, I wouldn't recommend trying to do anything like Kovacs on controller because Kovacs won't have aim assist and also it'd be really weird to try and set up a controller. Just do your aim training in game, bro. Just use aim training maps in Fortnite.
Reason for deal now. Deciding to rotate a bit later into
I fucking love your vids. Thanks, Sentan. Appreciate it, bro.
Materials on the
Any of the action you missed, chat, we are going to have highlight videos out for EU and NA this weekend. If you guys missed any of the tournaments, Merritt's killing it with the extra antics channel, so keep an eye on that if you guys missed either of the regions and want to watch the recap.
And already they have the advantage with a couple of those shots that they've landed. They separated the two players, going different directions. Vidil is hot on the heels for one. He knows that just a sliver of HP is going to be left, and Robin's going to go down. Vidil makes that one look easy. And they have that hammer pump, the mythic hammer pump from Snooty. So
Cammy takes down Noah.
Their game and their loot is off to a great start.
Oh, Vidil goes down though. He's on solo.
But Vidil went down to somewhere. Gotta imagine a snipe because that's Lox who took him down.
A duo partner came in for the third party.
What is going on, bro? There's just so many scraps. Dude, this game is getting real scrappy. You think this is like the last game or second last game? Ooh,
worst case scenario.
Just wins it. Oh my god.
End up with a frenzy versus
Did
frenzy
Cammy 1v2 Aqua
was able to come
and
on
Noah?
top, get the med kits,
Surely they
more
get a
than
replay
enough
on that
shield.
for us,
And so
right?
you see
Surely.
that team in the mini map disengaging off of where they got the elimination onto Vidil. You know he's going to be able to, at the very minimum, grab that.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Hud. Thank you, Vex, with another gifted. Thank you, Vex.
More than 3 med kits. We saw
Hey,
some
Seth.
left over after he picked up that initial stack, so he'll have the time to kind
Dude,
of bring his
Cammy
duo partner
actually
back
does
in the
1v2
match, but the
clutch?
issue is
Hello?
It's gonna take so much time that
Wow.
once they eventually get into zone, they're gonna have to kind of make a comeback.
That's
Cammy,
huge.
Similar situation, but
Because if you guys don't know how the job spawn situation is going,
even as a solo,
this is the situation with Aqua Noah and Cammy Steady. So very close to each other on spawn. It looks like Aqua Noah might be encroaching on Cammy and Steady.
looks like he's
Usually
put in a
Cammy and Steady are
similar
not the
situation
ones to
once
push
again.
teams around them aggressively, especially early on in a 12-game format. So I think that was probably Aqua Noah pushing them if I had to guess.
But from what we know what they're capable
Head snipe on Vidil. Oh, yep, we got head snipe. Oh, that's 5 gifted. That is our first 5 gifted of the day.
Diox just rotating, Flowberry Fizz, Crash Pad, a combination from both. They just want to cover as much distance as possible and beat a lot of the teams.
Sorry, I got a gift.
To the position in towards
May the odds be in your favor. There are 35,000 people here. But hopefully my 5 gifted will find you well. We're doing this for, we're going to do a different bingo board for EU and NA both days though. So hopefully
close by, it's CZB Nathan.
get some love to some of you guys. There you go. Our first bingo of the day, of the weekend.
Again, the forecast towers should have been captured.
Welcome Kaka, Rax, D-King, Epic Eli, and Bogey.
Caches. It's Rift Island. Which one are you going for? As Mixon securing to kind of take these shots.
Asking yourself, do you get the money back? Well, I get
Nothing
paid
too
for it,
risky.
but I obviously don't get 100% of subs, and then I have to pay tax anyway, so
Use up the time.
basically
get
comes
that
out to be
combat
like
cash
half
in
the
meantime,
price,
maybe
a
even
little bit
of
more.
damage. Game 1
It's more just
victors
giving people a chance who aren't
close
subs a
behind
chance to be subs and have a bit of
them.
fun.
Low-key kinda
Finger
seeing
board's
if
just
they
fun to
have
do.
any options here as both players continue to take their shots.
See, they're just biding their time.
Yo, Kippy, thanks for prime for 3, dude.
CZB trying to disengage.
Oh, I just came up with a really good idea for the next bingo board. I can't do it for tomorrow, but I can do it for next FNCS.
With his teammate, break into the box onto CZB. The damage is there. The knock comes through, but it is going to be a trade. Nathan did wonders to battle back and at least.
You're right. Thanks for 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, Rise. Dude, Arian had such a good start. What's happening, man? Low-key now running. What is going on? This is the scrappiest game of a grand finals I've ever seen, and it's game 4. What is going on? I think people are starting to realize how different the more aggressive Surge is.
They have everything they need.
Yeah, every team plays tomorrow, chat. 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. It's the same tournament. It's just spread across 2 days to make it more about consistency. What's up, Redux?
Big moment for them. As you see, they were trying to sneak up on a team. Everything paid off. They got their 1 elimination. Little bit of a refresh.
What was the Surge change? Just basically more aggressive, Ridge. More people have to die is the easiest way to sum it up.
On materials from where they would like to be. Vanyak and Sined rotating over towards Reckless Railways. They know somebody else is nearby.
I'm in such a fucking good mood. I don't know. This is, yeah, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Dude, long stream tomorrow, do some variety vibes at the end. Like, I love Grand Finals weekend, man. I love my job.
Careful. If you get cracked,
oh no.
Almost like a opening. But the
oh no. I mean, we've got Shieldfish here, though, so getting cracked realistically isn't that bad.
Have an upper hand in what could be a battle.
What is FNCS? It's the Fortnite Championship Series, man. So they run 3 of them a year called Majors. They usually have about a $2 million prize pool across the 6 regions. It's built up of lots of qualifying rounds and then a grand final like this. So this tournament, for example, is for about a $1 million prize pool. I think a little bit less for EU now. And the top 2 teams who win this are going to qualify for a $2 million land in September. And then every other region, the top 1 team. Only EU has 2 spots right now. That's the very quick summary of it. It's basically the biggest tournament every season in Fortnite.
Because they have the extra shields right behind them from that combat cache. But they still have some distance to cover before they are in zone, and they're targeting 2 teams.
I did not, Coop. Was it exciting? Cringe danced on Thomas. We got an emote on. Oh, we got an emote on for the bingo board. That means if one of these games goes to heal off, that's 5 gifted as well.
Zone. 66 players up. More players are getting eliminated throughout this match as Sky forced to build up. Putrick, Swizzy.
I think Jiven will do later. Jiven's been extremely impressive this season, man, but he's locked in a very, very awkward tower fight with Reed. The worst team in the entire lobby you could be trying to fight for a forecast tower with.
Here, not going directly in. They're still not inside of the zone.
Ding, 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 ding. Get on the train, Swizzy. Don't get on the train, chat. Never get on the train. It's instant death sentence, especially in lobbies this good. Do not get on the train.
Maybe they do want a bit of aggression. Is it just recuperating with the
what does LAN mean? Local area network, but more specifically it means in-person event. All the players in one building is basically what it means. But it stands for local area network, which describes how the tournament is usually ran.
Luckily able to find another weapon cache that was kind of left over and scavenged to get the big pot that they need.
Yo, what's up, Jiven? Team Jiggle. Jiggle. Jiven, I hope you don't mind the fact that I am definitely coining the term jiggle for your duo. We will be saying it a lot today. If it bleeds into your chat, I apologize. I hope you like the term jiggle. It's Jiggly Jesus? True, because you have Jesus, you have DJ coaching you. That's right, Jiggly Jesus. But the DJ coach, sorry, I forgot. You guys are a 3-man team. Get it right, kid? Okay, Pickle. You qualified for 1 grand, so don't you start piping up to me.
On the Rift Island, below the Rift Island along.
I can't be about to watch Jiven and Piggle and Grant. I'm so happy.
Malibu and Merstash, though, saying we don't need rifts, we don't need launch pads. We've got our grapple blades. We can rotate on foot. As I see from afar.
Come on, King. Dude, come on. I want to see King and Phaser do well here. I keep saying it, bro. I think, honestly, it's not a coincidence that the best teams that come from the small regions to EU and NA are usually Asia. Swizzy literally came from Asia to EU, almost won FNCS, and then won the next FNCS. I think teams like King and Phaser, who are used to bullying their region for their surge, really struggle when they have to play like smarter or not as aggressive anyway. You know what I mean?
That's something that I'm kind of eyeing the rest of this game.
That's why I think Asia's doing really well at lands at the moment. Brazil did do really well at the not the last land, the one before.
Zone's gonna close. Going drastically.
But I feel like if you're used to
across
just
the
bullying
map.
teams for Surge and then
Not too much
psychoing
work
height
from
and you
players
come to EU or
positioned
NA
on
with that
top
playstyle,
of
it just
the
doesn't
island.
hold up as well.
But for everybody else that has to make the rotation, it's almost better sooner rather than later.
There's
The timing
6
has to
regions,
be
Ruby,
perfect.
6
If you go
regions.
too soon, you become a
But there's
focus.
3
You go too
majors to
late, you
qualify
get
for the
held
LAN
out.
event, Ruby.
So a lot of these teams, they're already on the clock.
Yeah, Rezon. Noddy, Jaco, Krypton. So the way the LAN event quals work is, chat, the further later in the year, so Major 2 and especially Major 3 have way more qualifying spots for the LAN because they're closer to the LAN, so the teams are more relevant. For an example, 4 of the 6 teams that qualified from the first Major last year either split or tried to split. 4 of 6. So realistically, the teams that make the LAN from this first Major, chances are they will probably be very relevant by the time the LAN comes around. It's just how Fortnite works, man. Teams change up so fast.
They're focused on positioning.
Yeah, and I'm looking at the map right now, and positioning is going to be important because we have the probability of it continuing to move over towards the east side, and we've seen so
if you win a major and you qual and then you win again, your spot rolls down to the next team who hasn't won.
Have to traverse through, and if you don't plan accordingly, you will run out of materials and builds.
Been a hectic day so far. It's been great, actually. I woke up feeling awesome, so hasn't been too nuts. It's been fun though.
Threshold. It's enough for them to feel comfortable now, but in the back of their mind, they're worried about where they're going to get their shots.
I love this glider so much, bro.
We are in the 5th zone.
Damn it.
The cutoff will end at 60 players. Just 4 need to be eliminated.
Fuck you too, Vidil. Fuck you too.
Vidil and Reason, they're not worried about that. Directly into their opponent's box. Unable to find him, though. 13 above as Sined continues to fly away, to run towards the zone.
51 above. We need that surge, man. This is why everyone's getting so scrappy.
As now it's just left to 3 players trying to stay up.
Cade goes down in the feed too. Diox solo, bro. They're dropping out of first place, man.
Himself, Diox. He's going to be all by his lonesome. Luckily for him, he does have all that loot, so he can pick and choose his loadout. But Wheat, Shmoky, they're right next to him. So many teams positioned inside of Reckless Railways. They're making their way towards Reckless Railways. The biggest thing that he does have going for him is he's 300 above.
Honestly though, chat, I know the games are a little bit less stacked with these surge changes and people are probably going to complain. I'm a huge fan.
And get too greedy for positioning of his own.
I do feel for the players who, you know,
27 seconds
their strategies may have changed this close to grands, but from a viewer standpoint, specifically, I am much preferring it. Way more mid-game aggression, no heal-offs. The lobbies aren't anywhere near as laggy. I'm not going to say they're not laggy, but, you know, they're still a bit chaotic, but I'm a fan.
Looks like he is going to be able to hold off. So much damage has been dealt.
Personally.
But
I fully understand why the pros would be upset or not liking it.
Has the materials, has the loot, but playing as a solo always makes it significantly more difficult, especially with the level of this lobby.
Ooh, Teeny and Misha. Only 160 above. That's a decent amount. They'll need to get more, though.
But with the shots coming through, all it's going to take is for them to get cracked.
Reed's on a big deal. Let's go! 70 above. Huge. Big. Oh, it's on a Diox, though. No, not the controller, boys.
Down Diox. And I was going to say, it's a blessing for him in this situation because heal-offs haven't really been too much of a thing to worry about here throughout the first couple of games. But who cares about a heal-off when you got Vidil and Reason that kind of charges into your box and they know you're solo? 4 more points for
agreed, Flossum, agreed.
Positioning, moving so much closer to those placement points coming in. There's only 4 more teams need to go down before all those placement points begin to trickle in.
Lennox,
Hi,
Moni,
sweetie.
71 below,
so
splitting up the shields, making sure
Hi, Steven.
they've got 100 effective HP and shield before they do anything risky. They could be forced to here. You can see they're preparing something.
They didn't show the 1v2 against Aqua Noah. No, unfortunately. Chat, I will show you Charlotte and Steve later.
He's ready for it. He has the peak.
Ooh.
Can he connect the shot?
Oh no, Lunex can't get in. Ugh, it's so hard to get in when you can't, like, you can't hit the momentum phase in properly because there's so many stutters. So chaotic. Oh, Malibuca Mustache. This could be the Malibuca Mustache game we've been waiting for.
But they were just so far below the threshold. It just simply wasn't going to be enough. Dexy Eclipse, we've seen them survive already throughout the day. And what a tough situation it was. Now they're rewarded with the first sense of that high ground. But we've talked about being too early.
Aussie, why didn't you call your daughter Muzz? I tried.
Kind of build and expend mass to try to get it. 7th zone.
And he vetoed that one. We had a certain amount of vetoes we could each use. Muzz was vetoed very quickly.
One elim on the board, but
so was one pump.
Gonna put them below by 33.
I tried, Chad. I tried.
They have spare loot. They have the flow berries, the med kits. There's 52 players up here in the 7th zone. 12 have to be eliminated as the rotates come through.
Oh.
Long distance to be traveled.
27 teams, 52 players. This is rough for Phaser and King.
Through the sky, all the players that need to do damage will be looking for them.
Oh, good shots from King. Nice. That puts him above. Huge shots from King with the Enforcer. That's big. That's really big. Keep the dream alive. Go.
Even 22 above momentarily wasn't a feeling that they were comfortable with, but Phaser still finding shots on that rotation. Goes above 100, but quickly falling down below. It just goes to show how active the lobby is. King peaks just a little bit too much. They spray into the box.
Oh, Dandy's getting sprayed into as well. Veno Tayson. We got some big teams up though, chat. Veno Tayson. Mustache Malabuka. We could have some big comebacks here.
You need to get out of that situation as everybody will begin focusing you. Tayson Beno,
Oh, Rezon and Vidil consistently fighting well here. Vidil's got no shield though.
Puts him 6 above. Can he get the finish for that extra
Same
damage?
zone. It's pulling outside of Reckless, but yes, very similar.
Vidil snuck some shots in through. I don't know how he was able to run that quick behind Reason after landing a couple of those shots, but it shows how swiftly these players are moving in and out of the build, especially when they need it most. Still 7 players need to go down before Storm Surge deactivates momentarily, and there's
Malabuka Mustache set up for the high ground. Volko and Vortex is here as well.
Storm Surge striking from above. Players all over this 8th zone. Nobody is safe. Vortexers, Volko. They secured their first ever victory royale in an FNCS finals in the last match.
Oh, nice shots, Vortexes. Oh my god, nice shots. In case you really haven't been playing Fortnite at all, I know some of you guys have come back. The ARs are now no longer hit scan, which means they have bullet travel time, like a sniper. So hitting shots like that consistently is extremely hard.
Time to wake up for Volko and Vortexers. Mustache and Malabuka talked about their contested
Good aim, good aim.
all day long.
I can't do it properly. I'm sorry, I'm not Jinxie.
Above the threshold, 70 still finding
69 above for Mustache and Malabuka. Come on, this is the big game we need. Nice.
Trying to rotate in. Art Skills will be the first one in his line of sights. Even though he goes down, Mustache doesn't get
No, the only hit scan weapon in the game now, Bagel, is a lock-on pistol.
Making use of that mythic AR.
Oh, the audio is bugging out real weird. The audio is going real weird. Veno killed Cammy. Mustache has got a good loadout though. Oh, Chapik's on the high ground. Oogway.
It's gonna be.
Wait.
Chapik's up above. Will the history of these matches continue today? The high ground
wait for it.
From the first moving zone all the way to the last one.
This would be the time to cover.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up Oogway quotes, bro. One often meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it, chat. Just remember that. Oogway on the high ground.
Long rotation for everybody involved.
There are no accidents.
Shimoki trying to stagger themselves back and find elimination. They see a weak to Buell and they try to go in, but 11 below the damage
13 above.
They cannot get greedy and over focus on one thing. Shimoki finally backs up. That was Darky, and Dark is trying to.
The deal gets another kill.
Finally, when they're ready to rotate, they're 8 below the damage threshold.
Wait, and Smokey's material is amazing though.
Now rotation has to continue. 11 below, just one quick shot, even with the
Oh, Veno Tayson. Nice. No, Rezon just took down Tiano. Wait, Rezon and Vidil might be on high ground. Wait, Rezon and Vidil might be on high ground. Look up.
They need to rotate Tayson though.
Veno, look up. Oh, it's Cringe and Noms. Never mind.
But do they have
the wrong German.
It's Noms and Cringe now who've taken height.
Yep, and they've taken down Queasy and Thomas.
They're a very underrated team to be consistently taking height in lobbies like this. They're looking great.
A little bit of the pressure throughout the first couple of games. It hasn't necessarily went their way, but better late than never, I always say. And this is their chance to really rise up that leaderboard with a well-placed game.
Rezon Vidil, though, 6 kills down below. Could still win this. They don't need high ground to win it. Beautiful grapple. Nice positioning. They're choosing to go up. They want high ground. They're elevating. Or they're elevating because of the hill. No, they're elevating over the hill. Malabuka Mustache in this too.
Already in first place, or at least up top side of the leaderboard.
Weak goes down. Pablo's still here. Volko and Vortexes could have a big game. Veno's going for high ground. Good shots, and oh my god. Deleted. It wouldn't be an FNCS Grand Finals without Veno on high ground. At least once.
Can they maintain it is the question as the aggression continues from the players below. Vidil
109 builds for Vidil with 3 medkits. That's huge.
As well in the inventory.
Sky Dune's gonna get taken down. 4 more points for them, but the Kings on top of the castle, they can hold on to it. CZB.
Oh, they get to go back to the old high ground as well. This might go to heal off. This might actually go to heal off. We're going back through old builds. Maybe. This might be our first heal off of grand finals.
An all-time high in this
A
match
lot
with
of
all
big,
the
healthy
that are
duos
currently
too.
up. Murstache and Malabuka interested in what's happening in the clouds. Do they see an option? Do they see an opportunity? It's also Fadil and Reason with the same idea.
Multiple teams looking up and trying to make high ground a focal point of
Nice
their
loadout,
strategy.
Fadil. Yeah,
But
going
they
back through
got
old builds.
tagged
I think we're gonna get our
Max
first
and
heal
Venom
off,
putting
chat.
pressure down, not wanting to
That's
let
5
go
gifted for the
easy,
Mingo
but
board too.
Persistence is there. They're gonna have to drop down eventually.
Nice
Running low on
pre-piece.
materials now. They're gonna look for those impacts. Murstache and Malabuka, they have the advantage being a duo, but can they find the solo?
Who they run into? Who is this? Oh, it's Volko and Vortexes. Malabuka wins it, but he's solo now. Top 5. He can't get. He didn't get the mythic shotgun. Honestly, I think we need to just prioritize the heal off. Wait, where's Tayson? Is Tayson on high ground? Is Tayson above Veno? Tayson goes down. Wait, maybe no heal off. Oh my god, this surge change is so much better. These end games are so much more exciting. Is someone above Veno? Why is he blocking his head? Oh, they're all on the ground. No build.
That's Pablo. That's Bevies.
Veno hits the
He's
shot.
trying to make a play. Flowberry Fizz coming out. He drops from above. It's not going to be enough. He gets taken down by Bevies, who leave it up.
Darkies and
into a
Malabuka playing the heal off.
Battle Royal here for the end game.
Our
and
first
2
heal
of
off
the
of the
3 teams
day,
are
and it's
healing off
very
backside
early
of
heal off.
zone.
Question is, who has the most heals? Darkest, Malabuka.
I don't think it matters. I think
both.
Bevies
The
and Pablo
clock's
just
ticking.
win.
Darkest forced
Yeah.
to move. Malabuka gets
Bevies
the
and
heal.
Pablo
No
win.
more
Technically
medkits
not a
left.
heal
It's
off, but I'll
Pablo.
count it.
It's Bevies that take the win.
Nice.
That is a huge win for Pablo and Bevies. They
Venom,
were just
yeah, I
on
mean,
the
to be
cusp
fair, hip
throughout
firing
the
a nemesis while
qualification
falling from the
process,
sky
where
is
there
pretty
was
rough.
upper bracket, lower bracket.
All right, chat, we'll make the V-Buck giveaway Pablo. P-A-B-L-O Pablo. So all you gotta do is, if you guys haven't seen this before, just type the word Pablo in chat. You only gotta type it in once. It enters you in the giveaway. Subs don't have extra luck. Anyone can win. Just make sure you turn your Twitch whispers on, please, and keep an eye on your DM from my mod Merits. Only trust DMs from Merits. No one else will DM you about this. Also, it'll at you in chat if you win, so you know. But just make sure your Twitch whispers are on. We're doing this after every game of EU and NA this weekend.
And the last moments and securing that VR.
And there was a moment.
All right, so that was Malabuka and Mustache for the prediction. Yeah, I was gonna do Bevies and Pablo on the prediction too.
Team trying to break into their box. They got separated. One was low, but they still.
How's our bingo board looking? How's our bingo board looking? Oh, it's another 5 gifted for the heal off.
Imagine where their position.
It's another 5 gifted for the heal off.
Frankie, let me know.
I will let you know.
Thank you for the follows and the subs, guys. All you do is type the word Pablo in chat. You got another 30 seconds if you want to win the V-Bucks.
It's always exciting to see who the movers and shakers are. And it was really
You Blizzaroonie, Stone,
see some of the big
King Rick, Orange, Doomadad. Thanks for the subs, guys. So much. Thank you, Eric, for 300 biddies.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was thinking we're going to go the whole grand without a heal-off, maybe. How preposterous is that idea?
I've just realized how sad it makes me that Levin's an analyst, or even mini miner as well, because we're not getting the mid-game sections. The analysts literally are just there to do like 5 minutes at the end of the game. I feel like that's such a waste for such talented people. I feel like we really got to go back to doing those segments during the mid-game or something.
Possible, which definitely worked, but different type of healer for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't like a whole
Lasting,
heal
Jack,
like we've seen in the
Razura,
past.
Smoothie,
Like
McFlavo.
Decided, let's go heal off.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat, and then we'll call the Pablo giveaway. Thank you, Bucko.
A little second place though for him, but I want to shout out Pablo.
Oh, let's check the leaderboard before we watch Savage's on spawn. Is Savage going in? No, not yet. Okay, let's check the leaderboard before we watch that. All right, we'll call the Pablo giveaway there. Thank you, guys. All right, we got Vidil and Rezon in first on 236. Volko and Vortex is 205. Diox and Cade 172. Wheat and Smokey 162. And Ping and Mixon 160. Then we have Pablo, Yanis, Mustache, Darky, and Veno. That's a really stacked top 10. And my God, Rezon. Why am I saying Rezon because of the broadcast now? Rezon is just copying absolute dubs right now. My man has just been gassed up. I think he's had one of the biggest blow-ups we've seen in Fortnite in such a long time. Like Jeff Moneymaker level blow-up, and his 1v1 map has been going to the moon. Like Rezon's about to have one of the best seasons we've ever seen from a pro and content creator. My man is on the moon right now.
And to be honest, Mini, I really do think this team is one
How long
that
have we
has
got?
a lot to prove.
Ooh, here we go, baby. All right, chat, come on. Come on. We got to win this. We got to win this.
We can't 50-50 that chest.
Yeah, we can't. We can't.
It's all my life, one of them.
Yo, someone redeemed the Steve says hi. Oh god, okay. Can you give me until after this spawn fight? I'll wait until we get to that, like, just after spawn fight lull, and I'll go get Steve.
How would you feel if after this?
Thank you though, Trevs. I feel like Steve Says Hi is like a public service at this point. Like you redeem the points and it's for you, but also like everyone else wins.
Feel anything.
You're kind of like, you're a champion of the people if you redeem the Steve Says Hi.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Yo, Baron, Mur, Nobel, Johnny, thanks for subs, guys.
A lot of things.
Thank you so much, chat. So we're doing a 12-hour stream today, chat, and we're doing an at least 12-hour stream tomorrow. But at this point, based on how the subs are going, it's looking like quite a long stream. Might move this up here.
Psych on my marker. Okay, come on. Fucking win this game of spawn.
True, Mary, it's true. Come on. Come on, chat. This is it. Come on. So far, like the spawn, if you just tune in, you don't know what's going on in the spawn fight, it's a full grief. Even if they kill one of the opponents, the third party, like, they have to clean wipe them and then fight off a third party. But let's see. Come on. This is the first game we're not going for the chest on the roof that has cost us every other spawn fight. We're giving up the chest. We just can't get it. We're going to have to go underneath. Thank you, Yexi.
Spawn here.
I think he's lower for it.
Okay. I'm gonna land through the window on this side, okay?
Oh, so they're giving up the loot on the roof and the chest. This is bad. This is really bad for them. I like the fact they're not going straight for the loot. Oh, that's good. That's good for them. That's very good for them.
They both keep me. 81-1.
Has Mongol got a gun? Has Mongol got a gun? I think Mongol has a gun. Nice, they have 2 shotguns. They're only great pumps, but has 2 shotguns, baby. Come on.
Go up here, go up here. Go on the fucking roof. Go.
Nice. Roof take. Nice.
17.
Nice. Let's go. Come on.
Going to be on the other kid.
Come on. Yes.
Did it finish?
Let's fucking go. 2v1. We gave up the chest and we're winning.
Can't need to get that fizz.
Yeah, he's camping the door.
This is the game.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck it.
Come on,
No.
Oh no, we're panicking.
Okay.
We're okay.
Finish.
There he is.
Get the fuck
Let's
out.
fucking go.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm just full
Yeah,
fizz.
just full fucking fizz. I don't care.
W. The problem is, are we getting pushed though?
Save a bit.
Can we hold it? Are we getting third party?
Yeah.
We're healthy. We have ARs. We have shotguns. We have shields. We're good.
Maybe I'm bugging. Oh, that's good shit, you're insane.
Training. Thank you. Dropping a bigger.
W. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good.
One berry, sit 3 minis.
Dubskis. All right, we'll go back to the broadcast and see how that one plays out. But big Dubskis. Hell yeah.
See a
We did it, chat. We did it.
Thomas and Queasy, because they've got what it takes, but
we did it.
It's not going right for them at the moment.
Okay,
in the
1 second.
early
Steve,
games,
yes, I'm getting Steve. Chill, 1 second.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
chat,
not.
1 second.
I think
Steve.
that's why a lot of people wouldn't have put them in their top 3 predictions for this FNCS. Not that they're a bad team, not that they can't do it, not that their drop shot's not good, it's that the other team are contesting them, and it's Noms and Cringe who are doing a decent job with that so far. They're ruffling their feathers. It's not like an easy fight for Queasy and Thomas, and even in that end game, we saw Cringe and Noms having a very decent end game, so it just shows that they're not likely to switch drop spots if they're getting absolutely destroyed at that shot.
Oh, right, well, let's see what happens in game number 5. I don't know why I'm so anxious about these games. I just want all the duos to survive off spawn, but that's not how Fortnite works. And to be honest, it's a good thing. Otherwise, we wouldn't get the drama that we deserve, and we're hopefully going to get it in game number 5.
You want everybody to stay up off spawn, Frankie? Look, I'll tell you right now, that's not happening. Pure chaos action is what we've been seeing in these matches. Game 5 coming soon. Just 2 more matches to be played out today, but there's a whole other 6 matches tomorrow. It is a 2-day competition for these grand finals. And my question, Jacob, is, what changes are these duos going to make going into day 2? And even what changes are they going to make going into these last 2 matches of the day?
Yeah, I can only imagine some at the top of my head. And the first one is that forecast tower. Even though we have seen some fights go down around the forecast tower, some of them are going through uncontested. Will that trend continue? The second to last game of the day starts right now.
Okay.
Pressure is on for all the duos in the lobby.
In the background.
A lot of them contested right off the start of the
audio
match.
on?
3 duos contesting fencing fields, multiple battling their position in the forecast towers.
Wait, why are we in emo chat?
We're starting.
Chat was spoiling?
Reason
Oh,
and the
gotcha.
Deal, our number 1 duo currently on the leaderboard.
You're in good, chat. You're in good. We don't want to have to permaban you, chat. Please don't spoil. If we don't see it on the, I know it's awkward because we're watching the streams and then going back to the broadcast, but please don't spoil. Unless we see it, like we've seen it, don't tell us, okay? If you had to go to someone else's stream to find something out, then don't tell us, basically.
They got the purple hammer pump, so already they could
take they're not even showing the Savage Spawn fight anymore.
Another good shotgun, but
thank you, Nutter, Cold, Quake, Chuck, Picky, Bando, Yexi, Luna, Nutbutter, Baron, Mare, Neville. Thanks for subs, guys.
Leaving Kuduo by himself.
What's up, Conanized?
Vico picked up that frenzy auto shotgun, putting them in the position to have the upper hand on this battle.
Ooh, let's go, baby.
Was trying to stay up above, but Vico is going to be able to finish off both players here. And now they're going to get a shot at redemption. Forecast Tower should be theirs if Veno and Tayson do not decide to contest it. And we'll
Thomas and Queasy looking good. What's up, Cream?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing though. It's that Forecast Tower.
How's it going, broski? Thank you, Houdini.
A lot of
King goes down too.
Each and every single game that does pass, but see Tino in the feed taking out.
Yeah, we got on emote only because people are spoiling.
Yet again, their struggles. Go ahead and continue, but honestly, coming all the way around the world.
I'm trying to save you from yourself, chat. I don't want to be perma-banning half a chat, alright? Just if we don't see it on my stream, please don't tell us. Thank you.
Very early on that last game.
Yo, Robbie, thanks to tier 1, man.
Lavish Lair, been awesome. It's important to stay elevated. When you're dropping against your opponents, you want to land the top side. We switch quickly on over. Mr. Savage Mongrel. Can they come out on top this time around?
Oh, this is the third party. This is the third party.
There's still a whole other day to be played out.
Come
on. 2
on.
more matches today.
Come on.
A comeback.
Come on.
Is always possible.
And as soon as they finally win their first exchange, that Lox and Lazen contest and move over in this direction yet again. And there's another team on top of the mountain.
There's 3 teams here. Oh my god.
Party on the
Alright, chat, we're gonna take emote only off. Please don't spoil how this fight ends now, okay? We're watching it. We are experiencing it.
Is earned, it's not given. Doesn't matter what accolades you have of the past, it's all about the present, and nobody's really showing.
Also, Conanize, I'm working with legal on your request for the Digi logo.
You can even see the third parties who are interested. They know.
Yeah, this spot is very grief right now, chat. I feel like now they're gonna have to consider leaving this spot. If this is how it's gonna go, even when they win, I feel like it's just, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do, bro. We'll see what they do.
As Mongrel and Savage quickly realize this and decide it's not worth it to continue trying to find those elims, as they're gonna just drop back down to the little kind of turtle.
To be fair, chat, this is happening to the other team as well. It's not like this is just targeted at Savage and Mongrel. It's just how this POI is fighting out.
But everything for them is going to be halted. There's only a limited amount of materials, limited amount of loot that they're able to gather in this position.
You should add Charlie says hi.
Very interesting to see how
I have the Steve says hi limited to only once per day.
Make it out of their drop spot. And if they do, are they going to be able to do it unscathed?
Once again, Malabuka Merch Stash.
You guys see Charlotte every day anyway, though.
In fencing fields.
You don't need to redeem it. I want to cuddle my daughter at least once every day on stream.
Starting off a game with all
if I'm doing long streams, I want some cuddle time.
All these materials, all this ammunition.
Yo, Greg, thanks to Prime 14.
Really just sets you up for success in the mid game.
Thank you, Fake, with the 2 over 10.
If you're able to capitalize on
That's a lot of gold.
But it's not like the duos just instantly disengage. They're still in the surrounding area. They're still kind of interested to see if anything can come from it.
Yeah, wow, that spawn fight is extremely grief for Savage and Vidil. I mean, Savage and Mongrel.
Not too tough though.
So you're saying Savage and Vidil.
Practicing against the contested drop spot things.
How do you think this drop spot's going to affect Peterborough? What do you mean? Which one?
Game. Pink Vico. They won that contested fight. Surprised to not see them boxed up over towards the forecast tower this time around, but if it's not working, I feel like they're making the right
subs, guys. If I missed any, I'm so sorry, but thank you. You guys are
game.
gassing me up there. Appreciate the follows and the subs. You guys are amazing.
Trying to fish up anything they can. The floppers, the shield fish. They do have those shield breaker EMPs. They can do it more efficiently. As we can see, Hen and Ski once again. Based up, elevated, looking around at their opportunities. But so far, if you look at the mini map, it's not like there's a lot close by.
Yeah. For them, they just kind of positioned up over here towards
I'm cooking it up, Conanize.
This is the first time here on the day that they've been able to kind of claim it uncontested even. nobody's really rotating in this direction, and towards this side of the map, there isn't too many teams contesting each other. So they're probably just looting up, going on their merry way. Pink and Vico, the About Face, they go back for their own forecast tower. So already 2 of the 3,
Face, chat.
they've been achieved.
Who in chat doesn't know what About Face means? Robin, it's totally fine.
Getting knocked down.
I feel like that'd be a lot of people. That was the Sundown comp. And I feel like it's so old school.
Mr. Savage.
Me?
We're taking the engagements.
And this is my understanding, and again, I'm a boomer, and I don't think I fully understand it. About Face is to like turn and take aim, right? Right? Is that what it means? Like, if I think that's what it means.
But Buffo actually,
Savage is down. Mongrel solo.
FNCS finals for over 1,200 days before this. Just like Mongrel.
Oh, is it Mongrel? Wait, is Mongrel dead or Savage dead? No, Mongrel's dead. Savage up. Is this Savage or Mongrel? This is Savage.
8 HP.
This is Savage.
Can he get that blessing, that miracle, to make it out of this situation, especially against a titanic duo like Murstache and Malabuka?
It's one of those days, huh? In military, it's doing a 180. Oh, it's just turning around. Okay, gotcha.
Back in the direction.
There you go. I didn't even know what it meant.
Which is already looted down to the scraps by multiple teams, not even just the ones that land at that POI. Malabuka and Murstache, now that they're not having to fight off players at fencing fields, are now going to have to go on the lookout to where they're going to get the surge from, and that's why you see them pressing against a lot of these teams.
Moustache's confidence here.
Taking some shots onto Mr. Savage, who's once again able to escape and disengage right into the hands of
learning, chat. We're learning.
It's going to be a rough match for Mr. Savage here. I'm not even sure if he has Mongrel's reboot card, as he's going to have to kind of spend his time refarming, relooting until he has a safe option to pick up Mongrel once again. Shimoki and Wheaton, though, on the other hand, full duo to work with, but there are so many opponents close by. Veno on the hill in the bush. Payson continuing to rotate through. Neb's eye drop getting ahead of the pack.
Yeah, Felforge, thanks to Prime, dude.
Quickly will continue on their rotate.
Wheaton Shimoki wouldn't necessarily
Pink gets an Elim on a Flixie. Oh no! Flixie and Yanis try to fight over the forecast tower.
And that's the thing, you don't have to be flashy as Pink Vigo.
Oh no!
They take down Flixie.
That's bad, bro. Where are they at now? They're in 4th right now. Wait, were they in 4th?
Of the zone, nobody really
no,
there
sorry,
to
7th.
Disrupt this and kind of a blessing of disguise in the form of a third party. So he has
yeah,
no
point bug has been fixed, chat.
Disengage on out by himself. Pink's going to put down some of that suppressive fire. Vico's going to be on the chase, and they see this as 4 free points, and points that they need because where they're positioned at on the leaderboard.
Pink and Vico really need to start catching up.
Vico
24th on the leaderboard.
Controlling this fight.
Ooh, they don't want to risk going through the porta potty.
It looks like Yanis has been forced for a quick bathroom break.
Everyone's playing way more aggressive. Yeah, the surge changes are making everyone be more aggressive. You need to get more surge now than what you had to a couple weeks ago.
We talked about the forecast tower. I mean, once they got the elims on Kiduo and Kiro, you'd think they have it free. But Case and Benno sometimes are interested. Yanis Flixie as well. And it looks like they were able to get it, but it led to, once again, another battle.
You ask yourself, what
Savage and Mongrel both down now, are they?
Get that forecast tower. Is it worth it? Because there is another game right after this. The 6th
one of those days for him, huh?
Day 1 and the official halfway point of the EU FNCS Grand Finals. Side drop Nebs just all the way on the outskirts, trying to get their combat cash. Only 2 teams even have an image on the mini map, and nobody's rotating in their direction.
What are those red circles we only see on the broadcast? I think they're quests or something.
Drop the Nebs through this next zone.
Yeah, you said
Savage got hard stream snipes. Aren't they on a 5-minute delay? We're saying they got hard stream snipes on a 5-minute delay? Really?
Actually, no. Mixin ping. 6 shots in the Reaper.
They're on a 1-minute delay. Oh!
A lot of players on this hill.
Oh, I thought the delay was huge. Oh, okay.
As right now,
I mean, again, I can't substantiate the claims because I haven't checked myself.
Will they take it or not is the question. As Swizzy and Putrick continue to drop down. It might be that they don't really need.
That is just what I'm being told from chat.
They know that there's another team watching them potentially. And there's no winning duo.
Savage said himself. I'm not saying Savage does, but there's been plenty of times pros have said their stream side, but I don't think they have. They're just frustrated, but they could have been as well. Again, I don't know. I'm just saying I don't want to accuse people without checking it myself.
They don't have that luxury. Nice shot to drop the shield to blue next.
It was bad, Aussie? Yeah, okay.
He was going to go on the offensive.
Yo, Daniel, thanks for the tier 1. Savage is usually pretty good at not just throwing around claims.
Form of elevation, and that's going to give him a chance to finally disengage on out.
Okay.
You see Mixon and Pings backtracking towards their launch pad. The lock-on pistol, he's trying to land some cheeky shots. Even though they're able to disengage and get on out, Swizzy Putra give themselves another shot at this game.
Not locking on, but you can see Ping actually is going to pick up a player now. Once they saw Swizzy and Putrick run away, they said, okay, it's a 2v2
Devi and
now.
Pablo.
I like those odds. We'll take those odds.
163 points.
Going in their
So if you just got here, chat, first place going into this game was on 236. The deal and reason.
This match. Tried to go for a no-scope grapple blade.
You can lock on midair with the lock-on pistol. No, you don't want to lock on with the pistol, chat. The lock-on pistol is the best weapon for Surge, not because of the lock-on feature. When not ADSing, it's 100% accurate with hit scan. It's the only gun in the game that's hit scan.
Pablo's still hot on the chase. Other players now putting some shots in. Pablo gets sniped. He has no choice but to literally stop in his tracks. Try to heal up.
Did they just ADS midair? Did they?
Free points. Has the possibility of escaping them, but
I swear he was just hip firing then.
That actually snipes.
Yeah, actually, thanks to Prime, dude.
Could have the option here to go right back on that chase, but they need
you
to watch
can
out.
only, yeah. I don't use it much. It's not really a good weapon for pubs or rank like I play. It's really only a tournament weapon.
Kind of around them, not beelining it towards them.
So Savage down, Chad.
To make it in here, and they might have just sparked.
I feel like they're gonna have to figure out something. They might have to move somewhere or something.
As they slowly creep in it, get closer and closer, take the shots, get the crack, and now continue. Close quarter combat commences. One shot is all it takes.
Darky and Darkies are performing a lot better today than I think most people expected, right?
I feel like Pablo saw that one in slow motion. He had his hammer pump out the entire time, waiting for the edit to come in. And as soon as it does, quick reactions, ends that run.
Don't understand the difference between day 1 and day 2 is it's just 2 days of tournaments combined to make it more consistent. Trying to make pros play 12 games on one day is a nightmare. And if the tournament's only 6 games long, it's really not as much about who's the best team. It's like kind of who just, you know, has the best circumstances day 1. The only main difference is tomorrow the points are multiplied by 1.5. So elims are worth 6 and wins are worth 100. So tomorrow was really about giving people a chance to come back as well.
Just want to secure that extra little reward.
Just think of it as one tournament that's split across 2 days.
You know there's another duo that's going to be going for it.
Nah, not double redux, 1.5.
Shots and do a bit of damage. It could be more than enough. Malabuka, Merstash.
And then, yeah, whoever gets the most points across the 2 days wins.
Trying to cut him off.
Your points from day 1 and day 2 are just combined.
Currently, but Malabuka gets cracked. Has to be careful.
Yeah, luckily for him, Merstash is there to put down the continuous pressure. They don't want to give Chapix time to heal up in this fight. All that damage go to the wayside, especially since it is a 2v1 scenario where they have a massive advantage.
Yeah, Mongol Savage died this game, unfortunately. Chat won the spawn fight and then just got pushed around the map by a lot of teams in their area, sadly.
Merstash and Malabuka, all they have to do is end this fight, and they're already breaking in on the other side. 2 angles, better than 1. And even though Malabuka takes a
Chapix goes down.
One himself to take down Chapix.
Man, Mustache and Malabuka Surge is looking good.
Gonna reheal up. They have the Flowberry Fizz. They have
the
Darkbringer heals from those eliminations.
King Papa, Whippy, Asha, Crossrig, Daniel, C-Page, Morris, Pilot Dan. Thank you guys.
Rift Island
Chat, this is our bingo board so far as well. We're looking pretty good. We got a lot of potential 5 gifteds. Someone self EMPs. We got 5.
Matches.
And then Pickaxe is 5 as well at the moment.
Players around, but so far they're just gonna sit by that bush. Most likely have a rift as well in there, which they can use to rotate later on.
Nah, I wouldn't say Aqua choked the win, chat. Low ground had more material and meds and better weapons and better health. It wasn't a choke from Aqua and Noah to not win game 1.
Getting chased away by Pink and Vico. I do believe towards Grand Glacier.
Sined just died to zone, I think. Did Sined just die to zone? I think he did.
True battle for Yanis to get Flixie back up into this point. They've been rotating for eons, and they're so separated right now. Yanis needs to be careful. He's the one ahead of Flixie in towards zone, trying to go ahead and IGL them. Give him a good spot they can try to get back into the game with, because 69 below the threshold in Surge is not a feeling.
Come on, Yanis. Come on, Yanis. Ooh, Venom and Taster in 10th. I feel like they could have a huge comeback.
In a bush, Perhawa Vexi right below.
Oh, this is really rough for the team in 8th. This is their strategy. Oh,
For the action, unable to get through the build.
no, this is bad. This is bad.
CZB, but it's not enough to put them above. Now down to 43.
No, they're
damage.
getting in. They're getting in.
As the pressure
Oh
is on.
no, this is really
Shots
bad.
come through. They want to drop Flixie down, but he is aware. Janice gets cracked now. The opponents know they are getting ticked.
The jar is so good. He can literally sit there and just heal them through Storm's Surge. While Flixie just keeps taking shots on people.
15 overall. They're
Oh,
on
no.
the edge
Oh,
of
no.
that Storm Surge
Oh, no.
threshold, so they believe
Oh,
they can try
no.
to out-heal
Yeah,
it,
Giannis
maybe
is dead.
find some shots
Yep,
along
Giannis
the
is
way,
gone.
but nothing coming to fruition, and Giannis
Surge is gone.
goes
Wait,
down.
Surge is not
Storm
showing.
Surge
What?
finally does him in. Flixie has
Surge
to
isn't
go
showing
ahead
on the
and dig
broadcast.
deep, but he gets taken out as well. CZB out
Damn.
of nowhere
Think
from
IQs?
the bush, he strikes.
Deciding to push on through. CZB Nathan.
Because they're 74, but then he got hit again though, Vivid. It went off another time without it displaying. Maybe it was just like that split-second difference.
Zone. It's Tayson Bendo as well, 528 above, incredibly healthy.
And Tayson and Venno, I don't know why they were struggling so much at the start. I guess it was probably just Surge, but now that they're uncon.
Put themselves into risky situations. It's going to be Teeny though, who's going to take down Scroll. His duo partner as well has already been eliminated. He's forced to play
Damn.
out as a solo.
When you die to
Ultimately,
Surge, you are not KO. Yeah, when you die to Surge, you get instantly killed because otherwise you could just keep trading reses and then out-survive Surge.
Need to separate himself to pop the med kit. Benno and Tayson working on their game, adapting on the fly. 500 above the damage threshold. Their struggles for Storm Surge are no more. And there's still a whole nother couple of teams in front of them. Even if they don't get the elimination, that's more.
Man,
Storm
again,
Surge.
the
One
mid
less
games
team
are
to
so
worry
much
about.
more
Smokey
exciting with these
with
fights. I
underground
gotta
attack.
say it, chat. I'm a
Peeking
gigantic
to
fan of
become
this new
a good
Surge.
number of frenzy shots, dropping down the shield, helping in terms of Storm Surge and his survival.
He's lost weight though. Now,
Especially in this
it's
season
all
as well,
up to
because
him.
it's not hit scan weapons. It's not everyone just sitting in towers with red eyes, just tagging each other across the map and trading Surge. It's like actual fights. Makes it way more exciting. And there's no heal offs. It's just a win-win for me. For the players, I could understand the frustration though.
Here, crouches behind the wall. This could be enough to turn the fight around. 3 med kits.
I mean, it's
5
really
minis,
going to show who's the
Flowberry
best of the
Fizz.
best, though,
More
as
than
far as
enough to
taking
feel
very
back up.
consistent fights and
The
getting
opponents
consistent
know
Surge without
he has
dying.
to be crouched.
It'll be very impressive.
Yeah, they're watching every corner, making sure to clear it.
You post that new Surge, it's not worth the post tag. It's just more aggressive. That's all you need to know. More people have to die. That's it. It's not that complicated.
100 above. And I saw on the feed, Vidil might have been one of
Oh
them.
no,
Prison goes
Vidil
as
down.
well.
First place
The
solo.
elimination feed kind of lighten up at this stage in the game, and you know exactly why. 15 teams needed to go down at one point or another. At this stage in the game, another 10 need to drop when Storm Surge activates.
6 zone. Storm now active. You said it yourself, Jacob. 10 teams. Which is it gonna be? With Reason only 14 above, having lost the deal, there's so many solos trying to scavenge as many points as possible. in this fifth
Rezon.
match.
Let's see what we got, Rezon. We
As
got
the
a
rift
bit of a
comes
buffer.
through,
This is the biggest buffer we've seen on the
options.
leaderboard.
Does
Rezon
Round
right
on
now
top
went
of
into this
Duo that already
game
has a base?
31 points
Does he
clear
try
of
and
second,
find
Volco and
an
Vortexes. So
engagement to third party? This decision is going to decide what happens for the rest of the match.
the problem is he wants to go deep in zone. So common strategy here on this zone is to go deep as you can because there's no one there. But the problem is if you're a Rezon right now and you go too deep, you have no Surge options.
Below 81, now 56.
Oh, fifth place down. So first, second, third, and fourth all still up.
Yet to start to build that
Oh, and
confidence.
zone pulls
Sees
Max
another
back. Are
team
you
towards the
kidding?
backside of zone.
And he
Get
only
close,
has
so there's
crash
two more
pads.
options for him.
No.
Box is gonna be the
Oh,
one.
get the Surge in
There's
the
a
knock 40.
couple
Go, 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 get the
shots
Surge.
landed, but it's
Nice,
still not
huge
gonna be
Surge.
enough
Let's
to get
go.
above the threshold just yet.
That's big. That's big.
Securing those extra little shots.
91
as
above
he's
now. That's
on
nice.
the
Can he get a
ground on
grapple
his
too?
knees, but
Oh, this is so big if he gets a grapple.
the
No
opportunity to
grapple, but
secure
now
the
he can
extra
low
bit of
grab.
loot.
Now he can
100%
low
rifle
grab
in hand
crash
now.
pad. That's big.
One quick shot
That
could
was
be all it
huge for
takes.
Rezon to get that
Put him in a
refresh.
comfortable position, but he's gonna shoot for the consumables, for the heals. He knows he has a player
he is
close
getting
by.
keyed, though.
39 builds to work with. Zone pulls incredibly
Lyson?
far. A rotate
I don't think
is
we
gonna
can
have
take
to
this
come
fight
through.
here.
Reason you cannot spend a lot of time here.
Yeah,
if you
no,
decide to
neither of
go
us should be
directly
fighting
in
here. I
for
have
the
to assume
fight,
that Lyson
but
needs
was
Surge.
unable to get that
to be taking this
elimination.
fight.
Flowberry Fizz gonna be popped. And just 12 seconds left until zone starts closing. He needs to begin to rotate.
Oh, Seti takes down Risk. No Cammy. Seti and Cammy are also struggling for Surge.
Him as a solo, able to find the knock on Risk. V is still somewhere around, but now he's left as a solo. You see no shields there in the distance. He's trying to make his rotation on out, and everybody here on this side of the map should. This is going to be a far pull with the majority of the lobby already making their way on over.
Seti, 143 above. It looks like we're watching.
Wait, yeah, did Cammy crash? That somehow it displays when someone crashes. Do we know if Cammy crashed?
Seti's gonna try and go around all the players that are beelining it into zone, and it looks like it might just be successful.
That would explain why they're below on Surge too.
Shield on this rotate, and even might be able to get ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, take note, he's not just straight grapple blading his way there. He doesn't want to get spotted out by as many of the teams as possible, trying to remain hidden. 77 damage above the threshold. That's enough for him as a solo.
Seti's here. He's still doing it, though. Seti's doing it.
Probably the least congested corner where a team.
Yeah, I'll put it on the big board chat. Game crash.
It could be a blessing.
Unlucky.
Or it could be a curse, depending on which side of the coin you look at when it comes to Storm Surge.
Looking up at the clouds. I see a Wild Thomas HD and Queasy double ramped up. Will they pull zone, though? As it's pulled more north.
Oh, Swizzy gets beamed. Futuring solo. Thomas and Queasy on the high ground. Come on, Thomas.
Looks like no elimination.
I want to see Thomas win an FNCS. Damn it. This dude is way too good to have never won one.
And they have the highest elevation. They're at peak right now in the lobby.
High ground king has returned. Oh, they're getting chopped. Are they gonna have to jump off it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something Venom.
Oh, and it's Tayson and Veno chopping Queasy. Times have changed.
Regardless, they had to rotate to the front side. So they go ahead and make the rotation just a little bit sooner than they would hope. Seti's going to go ahead and try to gatekeep them out. They
yeah,
don't know
everything has
solo,
1.5 times multiplied. It's more EXP. Placement and
back,
elims.
Try to spot out Tayson, Veno, Putrick. A lot of opportunities. A couple of shots being landed. That's definitely going to help.
Oh my god.
209 above now.
I mean, it's Thomas. Why am I surprised? It's Thomas. Why am I surprised?
Left down to just the sliver at 30 HP as Thomas continues pushing in. Can he get into the box? He does. That's the knock.
Thomas's aim is so beyond absurd, bro.
Using that mythic frenzy, making it look easy. Now they're going to bring the box in, gather up.
That was sus, bro. It's just Thomas's aim, chat. He does it on land. He's been doing it for years, man. Thomas is just that guy.
Almost out of materials.
Thomas has always been that guy.
A leftover ramp, recycling. He's going green today.
Come on, Rezon.
They know.
Come on, Rezon.
Just 7 builds. If the shots go on, he won't be able to handle much pressure. As Tayson and Veno, after chopping down Queasy and Thomas.
Oh, Tayson, Veno on the high ground. I'm talking about high ground kings. Queasy. Maybe it was Veno all along, chat. Maybe Veno was truly the high ground king from the start. Queasy was just there.
Veno's inventory.
Thoughts?
This could give them the win condition.
Yeah, one med kit usually just doesn't seem like enough, but the way these games have been going,
Rezon's really looking not great here. The fact that Rezon's still going from that rotate with only crash pads, getting fought by Liza, like any points gained here is it's huge.
Trying to go through unnoticed. Luckily for him, the zone does pull back, but it's a blessing of its own, a curse in other ways, because all these teams are going to rotate, go right on over and bypass him. So he has
nice. Rezon's got to get some damage. He's got no rotation. Oh, we're taking zone. We're just trying to get as much placement as we can. I think we know that we're dead here. Yeah, we know we're dead here. We're just trying to get as much placement as possible.
Crash pads in the inventory. Resin now has to walk towards zone.
We can try and make something happen, but it's going to be very hard.
No more heals, no more mobility.
If Rezon clutches this, bro, he wins to win. He deserves to win this FNCS.
Yeah, take note. He's staggering himself, playing careful, looking around these corners, not wanting to get caught off guard. In fact, do the opposite, catch somebody else off guard.
Bro, this is just like an abs. Oh no, not Queasy Thomas. That's not the team, Rezon. You can't see it, but we can see it. That is not the team.
Queasy and Thomas.
That's not the team.
Figure out a way to get in those builds, but I do think he has no choice but to kind of go around them instead of through. And there's going to be his opportunity. In the
He's doing well, man. If you guys tune in, chat, this is first place right now, and he is fighting for his life. No, he runs into the exact box that's getting lobbied by high grounds.
Gets knocked down. Pablo Bevies wanting to make a back-to-back. 4 elims already. Solid layer continuing to stay ahead.
Oh, Tayson's still up above. Veno's dropping down, bro. Veno loves to drop and frag, but Veno gets chopped out. Wait, Veno's too low. He takes down Pablo. I think Veno's okay, but that will look sketchy for a second there.
everybody else and building full on
Venno is still going though. Never mind, he's okay.
Water that they're traveling over is going to be little to no worry.
Oh, Venno's fighting for the high ground against. Who is this?
Dropping down in the water now.
Is this Shakos?
Venno's high ground is getting contested.
Skydude and Shakos.
Is Tayson
The
gonna be able to
Frenchies.
hold on strong? No, it's Shakeoff. It's Skydude who've taken it.
Yep, and it doesn't look like Queasy.
Venno and Tayson are gonna have to give it up, and Zone's pulling up this mountain. This is a bad time to drop down, but they have to.
Front side of the zone. They still have
We got to get up this mountain.
The Flowberry Fizz, so getting up this mountain isn't going to be too much of a worry for them, but they still want to target that high ground. They don't want to
Predage and Bafo get in. Venno's going for the double kill. Oh my god, Venno is putting him down. Oh, he has to reload. No. Medkit though, huge. Oh, Venno can't get in now though. If he lets go of the medkit, he dies. That's it. Medkit he just has to sit here and play the medkits. That's it. Venno's stuck. Thomas still going. Malabuka's still going. Mustache takes high ground.
Mustache up on the high ground. Thomas as well, popping the heal off. Everybody is doing it early.
Oh no, Thomas goes down. This is a who's who of EU right now, bro. This endgame is stacked.
Gets dropped, leaving Malabuka by himself. But this is something we've seen Malabuka throughout this FNCS. His ability to solo
Nice
clutch.
refresh.
He needs
Nice.
the med kits, though. He
Hari
needs
and
to find
Giras,
some heals.
the
So
only
many
duo
players
still up.
down below. He's looking for these options. Where are the heals? Where are the med kits? Does he just go for the engagement?
Venno finally goes down to zone.
Down below.
Giras and Hari have the advantage here. Mixon and Malabuka. Mixon goes up on Malabuka. Malabuka holds it. That's a second place. Only Malabuka could win this, but I don't even think Malabuka can win this. Surely not. Nah, nice try though. Nice try. Good win by Giras and Hari. Chat, what? Chat, what nationality is Giras and Hari? They're Polish, right? I think they're Polish? Yes? They are Polish? Okay, we'll make the giveaway Polish. Polish, because there is no way you guys aren't fucking up the spelling of Giras or Hari. So if you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Polish in chat. Polish, Polish. Yeah, there is just no chance you guys are typing Giras or Hari properly. So it's just so much easier. Hari would be easy if you pronounced it Chari. But even then, it's a double Y. It's going to throw people. So chat, if you guys want to win some V-Bucks, just go type the word Polish in chat. Anyone can win. Keep an eye on your Twitch whispers from a DM from my mod Meris. Please make sure your DMs are on and only trust DMs from my mod Meris. That's it. It's the only person to reach out to you, okay?
Huge boost.
All right, that's a Malabuka and Mustache win for the prediction though, right? Yeah, no Giras or Hari.
I mean, we saw how many solos.
Thank you so much for all the follows and the subs. Thank you, Rizzy. Yo, ABI, what's up, dude? What's up, Abby? Thank you, Doey, Redder. Thanks the subs, guys.
Just forcing these duos to play as a solo.
Our bingo board's looking pretty good, chat. We're very close to lots. If we hit all of the bingo board, I'll do an extra bonus 20 because that is insane. We're actually getting very close to a full bingo board. Jeez.
Thanks, guys. You know,
Oh my god.
Looking at the names that were making it to those final fights, I feel all nostalgic. It's like we're back.
Damn it,
in
I gotta
chapter
stop.
4
I gotta stop
again,
taking
boys.
down
I was
Savage's
absolutely
stream.
Loving it. Props to Mustache and Malabuka for getting.
All right, chat, we're getting in with the spawn fight again. Hashtag leaderboard, then we'll do spawn fight. So leaderboard is going into the last game of the day. We have Adil and Rezon in first, 262. Mustache Malabuka second, 240. Volko Vortex is 237. Ping and Mixon 232. Pablo Bevy's 211. Then we have Venno, Queasy, Diox, Noah, and Skydude. That is a stacked top 10. Say what you want about this season, about the meta, the surge changes, but that top 10 is a good top 10. All right, 5 more seconds, chat, and then we'll call the V-Bug giveaway for Polish, for Giras and Hari.
Oh, come on, chat. I'm just sitting here in my PJs, bro, streaming in front of fucking.
All right, we'll call it there. Thank you for entering the giveaway, chat. We're doing these. We're doing V-Bug giveaways after every single EU and NA game this weekend.
Little eye show me right now, bro.
What?
So,
Yo, Yewop, Lifex, Rasta, Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. Almost 50 months. Thank you so much, Bridget. Thank you, Tyson, Daz, Meridian. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate you all. 762 subs today. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Thank you, Thix, Dykes, the Prime. Remember, chat, click subscribe. See if you got a free Prime available. You might have a free sub and not even realize it. It'll get you no ads for all of today and tomorrow's streams as well. We're doing a 12-hour stream today, and it's looking like at least a 14-hour stream tomorrow. Potentially climbing up to a 20-hour stream. We'll see how we go.
If this was tomorrow, or if this was tomorrow's point system, we would be on 24 points right now.
Can we see the bingo board? Sure, bro.
Points in. Oh, we're loading into the last
There's the bingo board currently right there.
Okay.
Thank you, Vex. Thank you, Legendary. Moffset. Cord. Ricotta.
I've just seen it.
Thanks to the Primes, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Kick their asses off stream. Off
stream.
Off stream. Whoa, Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, baby.
Let's go. W fucking Amar, bro.
Amar said the quiet part loud. We're going to kick their asses off stream. Fuck him up. My man did the reverse in Minecraft. Medkit fail? What was the medkit fail? Can you explain the new surge? It's just more people have to die, bro, especially in the early threshold. So it's forcing teams to play more aggressive. Don't worry too much about the exact thresholds, chat. It's not that important. Just know that it's making teams have to fight more, which is leading to less laggy lobbies and less heal-offs, which is making it awesome.
They get fucking drones if they don't kill us. Or like if they get fucked when they try and kill us insta.
Come on, chat.
Like, we
I think I started the music a little bit early.
Get around and loot up. If we hear them shooting drones, then that means we probably have to make a play like pretty soon. If we have something that we can make a play with.
That was their first time not 50-50 the chest on the roof, and they played amazing. So
I didn't expect it at all when we jumped up on the roof. First game.
No.
This job is far.
This job is very far. Tomorrow's 1.5 times points. Yeah. No, we do a new bingo board for EU and NA each day, CDOS, so it gives you guys more chances.
It has to be this one, right?
We reset the leaderboard for NA.
Has to be.
When do they play the next 6 games? Tomorrow, bro. Same time tomorrow. This is the final map of EU, chat. And then we're going to watch Brazil after this, and then we're going to watch NA. All back-to-back today.
Okay.
No, I won't do a bingo board for Brazil, chat, or the V-Bug giveaways, because Brazil, we're probably going to watch streams. Brazil's kind of like the 3-4 hours for me to just kind of
jump on the lines with
bring it back a little bit, eat some food, get stuff done that I need to do for a long stream, and then dial back in for NA.
I got glided.
Wait, only 90 in? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Not straight on it, but like the same.
Oh, something's gone wrong. Oh, no, we're missing 5 teams. Oh, that's bad. And they are not going to restart. I really hope it's not good teams. I hope it's not teams right on the top of the leaderboard. Because the threshold to restart, I think, is 80 or 70. It's not 90. They will not restart this game. I mean, I highly doubt they will. They could if they wanted to, but I doubt it. Oh, no.
This guy's got a good job for 12.
Ah, man, we almost got through it without any major dramas.
He's going to go on this, I think.
He's frosty. The 200 minis. Come on, Savage. Come on.
I need to go left.
Nice. We got an AR. We got an AR. We got a weapon. We got a good AR, actually. Oh, my God. Let's fucking go.
He's going to push me, I think.
Go, Savage.
He's playing safe.
Come on, Mongrel.
He's insecure.
Keep pushing or no?
He's above me.
Mongrel's got a pistol. Come on, Mongrel. Come on, Mongrel. Come on, son.
I got berries. Let me put berries real quick.
Don't push without. Don't push out Savage. He's running. Get him.
Is he there?
Get him.
No, he's past hill, I think.
Get him.
Go. Quick.
We got Flowberry, so we got the speed advantage here. We got this. We got this.
There.
He got a grapple, man. Of course he gets a grapple, man.
Just go get the pull back down.
So he's still 24.
Bro, WRNG for that guy.
Need to be careful with other teams now, bro.
Yeah.
They got to try and get their loot up here, though, now.
Let me drop you a mini and get barrels.
Okay, so every game they don't go for the chest on the roof, they win, which is awesome for Savage and Mongrel fans. Sometimes not about switching jobs. It's about playing the job differently. I like it. I like it. I drop and Flix didn't load in. Rezon didn't load in? Surely not. No way First didn't load in. No, he loaded in. We're okay. But a few of the top teams haven't loaded in. I don't think they're going to restart him. Why are we using the squeaky pickaxe, bro? What am I seeing? Why are we trolling so hard? They're adapting in real time. They are. They're adapting. All right, chat. We're going to have to go back to the broadcast and see what happens. I don't know if they're going to address it. They probably won't, honestly. They'll probably just ignore it. But we'll see how we go. We shall see how we go, chat.
This has been such a fantastic day 1 of the FNCS Grand Finals, and I was beginning to think there for a moment that Reason and Vidya were gonna run away with it, but them going down a little bit earlier than they hoped in that last game gives us one entertaining last game.
Yeah, it was
and didn't get in. Yeah, we'll see which teams didn't get in, chat.
Where if you didn't have a grapple blade, or you didn't have a lot of
materials, I dropped in,
load
in.
Incredibly difficult to get to the other side, but with just one more game to be played
Thank you, Felix,
out today,
the T1.
6 more tomorrow. As a reminder, it is a 2-day competition. Points are going to be multiplied by 1.5 tomorrow. It's just going to make the stakes that much hotter.
Yeah, I'm looking at the leaderboards, and you got to give a huge round of applause. Malibuka Mustache, Veno Tayson, a little bit of a slow start to the day, but they have picked it up and remained consistent since then. With this being the last game of the day, we'll see who ends up on top. Let's start it.
It comes down to this, Jacob.
All right, I don't think they're going to address
What
the chat.
changes are we going to see to the play styles?
1.5 more points on day 2, negative points on game 6. We deduct the points.
In your surroundings.
Yeah, Hen didn't get in. iDrop didn't get in. The 2 teams that I've heard of so far that didn't load in here with whatever bug this was.
Split. We've seen Pink and Vico make a lot of changes, but a duo that hasn't
Jordan
made too many, at least in terms of drops.
Damn, I would really love today to go through without any crazy like issues.
To come out on top in this
Ooh, this is good for Thomas and Queasy here.
It's gonna be a good opportunity for them to start off hot.
Little donkey laugh.
Exactly does. Just Cringe goes down.
Wait, 50 teams in, but 10 players not. Wait, so they loaded as solos.
This is
So 10 duos are running as a solo right now. I don't know if that's even worse than 5 duos not connecting.
For Cringe. Sangil, though. Can he get both?
4 HP. 4 HP. Jump on the roof. Get the high grounds. Oh, medkit big. I mean, big pot big.
To end the day off.
Cringe died to fall. Oh, he did. Good comms. That's 5 gifted.
Shotgun.
That is 5 gifted. The bingo board is growing. We are getting a lot of bingos going.
Shot away from being eliminated. Both players are here, Jacob.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, sorry, chat. We don't refund predictions. The players don't get their points back, neither do you. That's the rule we always go with. I'm sorry. Same as if they ever died at cheaters. They don't get their points back, neither do you. It's just part of Fortnite at this point, guys. I'm sorry.
This fight will continue. Both of them just need.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong scene. Sorry, chat.
Sangil needs to be careful.
Sorry, I'm doing a lot today. Sangil loses.
Maybe it takes 2 from Gavix there with the frenzy, but he ends up on top, giving him and Belusi another shot in this last game.
More than enough. Mustache Malabuka once
Robab goes down. There's going to be so many solos going down right now.
This mythic loot, the medallion from the NPC boss here in Fencing Fields, and now will make their way towards the vault.
It adds excitement.
Business as usual.
Increases the stakes.
Fields. Nothing changing too much, too drastically.
I love how you guys are now just seeing your favorite duo, and if they're a duo, you're like, yes!
And Diox.
They're both in. Let's go.
Pretty consistent. Outside the last
I think you traded Curvy. What's up, Curvy? Dude, Garrett, Julie, says, Big Trez, Reaction, Jordan, Webbs, Felix. Thanks for the subs, guys, so much. Thank you.
Break into the box at different angles, but he is just
come on, Pink. Come on, Pink. Let's make the last game count. Come on.
What's being fired at him and still manages to fire a shot back onto Pink.
What a huge way to turn it around here. Kiro Kaduo now, both with almost 200 effective HP and shield. Meanwhile, Pink is forced to hold the structures as his duo is healing up with that fizz, but you have to be careful. The longer you take, the more options for the third parties to come through as Pink continues building out. But with only 8 builds, you can even see Giannis there creeping on closer and closer.
Hopping in the distance, Flowberry Fizz, just trying to see what all this noise is about. Is it something they can take advantage of? Vico running out of builds, 5 left. Janice now shooting over in that direction, just making it exponentially harder for a lot of these players to survive. Now the high ground from Vico, shooting down.
Nice, Vico.
Gets into the box and gets the
Wait, was Cammy one of the players who crashed, was it?
Giving him and Pink a huge breath of fresh air, but his teammate trying to bulldoze, trying to get the trade on back into their favor. He is full HP, full shield. He can make it a possibility, but Vico continuously on the run.
Giannis and Flixie
to even land a shot.
Playing spoiler.
Giannis capitalizing on this engagement taking so long. Now both duos and the original duel put into conflict. A crisis that they have to get out of as Vico barely making it on through. Just a sliver of HP.
Come on. Wait, Flixie didn't load in, so Giannis had to push as a solo. Giannis is going crazy. Wait, Giannis is actually doing it as a solo. My man's the GOAT. Oh no, German ping. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't win that one. I'm sorry. Wait, Vico's German ping too.
First shot's gonna get the knock. Pink's already long gone, realizing we cannot.
No way, Flixie was one of the players who didn't load in.
Don't have heals. I'll come back for you on the other side.
This is gonna be difficult.
Chad, they set thresholds for restarting. I think it's 70 players is the threshold to restart. They can restart a game outside of their discretion if they choose to, but that's the threshold where they're guaranteed to restart.
Any player in the lobby right now, and it could be the end.
I don't think they'll restart though.
But I mean, anything's possible, Jacob. We saw history be made in the
no
semifinals.
way. So yeah, so game 5, Cammy crashed. Game 6 said he doesn't load in. That is such a brutal finish for them.
Similar.
And we've seen him do wonders before. We've seen Malabuka do the same thing. I feel like at this stage, anything is possible, even if you are a solo.
Chad, the game they restarted for Savage and Mongrel was because like literally 3 teams of banned players got into the finals. So obviously they're going to restart that.
Aqua,
like obviously I want this to be restarted too, Chad. I'm on team restart, but I don't think they will.
Early on in this game, so
I am 95% sure they will not restart this.
Before they have to move.
You Games, M5, Jorge, Maisie? Thank you, Maisie. 40 months.
Will they be able to do something similar in this last match of the day?
If any of this makes more sense to restart than Mr. Savage shit? No, Cooper, what? I mean, this sucks, don't get me wrong. 10 players not loading in is horrific, but you're obviously going to restart a game where you invited 3 teams of literally banned players. Like, you invited 3 teams of cheaters by accident. Obviously, they're going to restart that every time.
Know that something's up.
Yeah, you can see after the last couple of games,
Ryan with the tier 1.
Top 5 position on
this is for life-changing money, though. Yeah, that was quals for life-changing money. What?
The finals. It's got to be
like, trust me, both should be restarted, but like,
how many teams end up in your direction? I think they're going to be the safest ones, just towards the out. Don't really have to worry about Andalix.
Yo, Zanny, thanks for Prime, bro.
Or anybody else pushing on over in their
direction. Yeah, but this was Grants, and that was to get to Grants. Towers
now being fought for. Swizzy. It's
what
no
are we
longer
doing?
Free for them on this side of the
no,
map.
that wasn't a Cash Cup Cooper. That was FNCS, the other one. Either way, chat. Point still stands. Sucks for the players. Hopefully they restart. Nothing we can do about it. Let's hopefully not let it just ruin the vibes.
Forecast Tower. NPCs have appeared. As now they have to kind of make that decision. Are they going to fully go for it? Are they going to contest it? Or do they just have it free?
Today's been so good, chat. 100 players have connected to every single game until this one, which sucks. I think that's why the threshold to restart a game was lower. Because there used to be so many bugs on Fortnite's end, where now it's actually rare to have this many people not load in. Oh, head snipe from Mustache onto Diox. Oh my god. That's 3rd place.
Gets the headshot snipe.
That's third. Wait, no, it's more than 3rd place, isn't it? Oh no, sorry. Diox down 8th. Sorry.
Is going to take down K.
That's 2nd place onto 8th place.
How well they started today. It all comes to an end in our 6th and final game, where they're left on the sidelines to watch it all play out.
Game-changing shots.
I mean, to be fair, Luke, you got to understand how like there's so much that can go wrong.
Propel them up the leaderboard as Yanis now up against Pink.
Tad, you got to remember, if they set a threshold that they're going to restart the game, guaranteed, if those people don't load in, and you made it like 95, what happens if 5 people just have issues? Like, let's say one duo's PC goes out, that's 2 people. Another player's internet goes out, and then the other 2 players miss Q by some chance. We're going to restart the tournament for that. You know what I mean? You got to think of it both ways, chat.
Yeah, Yannis trying to go for a cheeky side jump, trying to catch him off guard, but
this they should restart though, definitely, because it's their fault. If they can track that the 10 players didn't connect because of their own glitch, they should restart.
Slowly but surely,
because it's their fault.
The third party. I don't know if Pink got the memo because he's trying to escape. The fight will continue. Another shot being traded off between the 2. Both of them drop down to just slivers of HP, and finally King and Phaser strike, stealing that elimination away from Yannis.
Now, the pursuit will continue. King Phaser, no, Yanis cannot be that healthy. They both have grapple blades. They have the option to keep chasing here, and all they really need is a couple AR shots or 1 shotgun shot, and there it is. 2 quick elims for Phaser, both on solos, and even a combat cache.
And that was a huge.
But yeah, because we've had issues in the past where like internet service providers in entire countries go out, and that drops out like 10-15 people, and it's kind of awkward because it's like, well, you know, if their internet comes back, like there's been some awkward situations in the past. It just comes with online tourneys.
Try to not have and fix those worries when it comes to Storm Surge.
Yo, Luke, thanks for the private 13, dude.
Just trying to go ahead and rotate as smoothly as possible, even if that means going back on over towards Snooty Steps where they landed initially in this fight. You can see what their plan is.
3 EMPs, nice. That's so great for extra meds, which they need. That's big. That's really big.
Extra heals throughout the game.
Taking a look as well, the leaderboard. Quite close on the middle half there.
An entire country was that. It was, I think it was Orange. Is Orange the French internet provider? It was an FNCS ages ago, and basically the biggest internet service provider in France just went out, and every French player couldn't connect. It was really bad.
In the early part of these late games.
Yeah, it is Orange France, yeah. Look at me go. Yo, Ken, thanks for the prime, dude.
Up as well with that victory royale.
Oh, Jet, the broadcast is never going to talk about players not loading in. It's not their job to.
There's just a few.
If I was casting this, I wouldn't be talking about it.
Around this POI, but none of them yet.
Just how it goes sometimes, chat. They know Epic don't want them highlighting it.
Reflection from the sniper rifle. I almost just dodged myself here.
If it's relevant, like if we start watching a player and they're solo, you maybe mention they're a solo, but you can't focus on game-breaking bugs that the company's paying you to broadcast
in
for.
your direction, you literally have a split second. It's like a fastball thrown right down the plate.
And also, like, look how much has derailed the vibes in our stream now, you know what I mean? Like, the casters can't do anything about it, so focusing on the negative just doesn't help anything.
They won the first game of the day, continued their momentum from the lower bracket semifinals.
All right, Swizzy and Putrick, let's see what they can do. 128 points.
By Swizzy and Putrick. For now,
so far, a decent performance from our reigning champs.
If they want to disengage, give it up, or maybe stay over here and try to fight for scraps.
You can see Arya and Loken, they're interested. There's something that they want here as they continue pickaxing for a wall, doing anything that they can to potentially do a bit of damage or even take the combat cash. But for now, they've got no luck.
What's up, Normal? It's been a big start to the day, man. This is the last game for EU, chat. And then we're jumping in to watch Brazil. I think we should have some good streams for Brazil. Kenio, do you mind grabbing me some the Brazil POVs just once like Brazil starts?
Where Loki is hiding.
Just so we can switch straight over.
Not just the two that we're seeing here in this position. A third is going to be right on top. Loki trading shots. Swizzy's going to land one.
Or Nitwit if you're here, Nitwit as well. What's up, Piggy?
What's
up,
Swizzy and Putrick all the time in the world.
Yo, Chessman.
Figure out the loadout they want. And they
15th versus 20th here for the cash.
Clock's ticking. 6 seconds until fourth zone appears. It's not like either duos have to get out of the situation either. It's more just a waiting game. What would be more surprising is if something incredibly aggressive happens. For that, they need an opportunity, whether it be a big shot from a hammer pump shotgun, a quick scope, something to crack their opponent. 68 players up.
Yeah, Sharp. I mean, if you guys miss EU NA chat, Merits is absolutely cooking on the second channel, Extra Antics. We'll be uploading the endgame highlights for both regions, both days, in case you guys miss it. So make sure you sub to that channel if you haven't already.
To continue the aggression.
So there's that third-party team that's just being so patient on the outskirts, waiting for that fight to end. Mixon, stuck as a solo, just trying to go in and out of these builds to try to stay alive. Finds a huge treasure trove of loot.
All right, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th all alive. I just wonder how many are solos. Mixon solo.
Down low towards the bottom. His duo.
That's on YouTube? Yeah, man. And we have a third YouTube channel we upload all that on. It's called Extra Antics if you want to go check it out.
Looking in this direction, some
Channel's
still
popping
rotating. So what looks like a tough spot to be in just got harder.
Shots come through.
Oh my god, ring around the rosy, no!
He gets it, but it's not enough. Mixon goes down. Now Monty.
Thank you, Facts.
Coming out on top, but is it going to be enough? He gets the refresh, he gets the materials, the shields, but playing as a solo, it's going to make it that much more difficult. Mongrel, Mr. Savage now starting off.
Why is he using this fucking pickaxe, bro? Why is he using a squeaky axe
with a big match
in grand finals?
And continue that momentum in day 2.
Oh my god. Because it's goated? Okay, maybe I'm just a hater.
Enough to have a comeback.
Surely it's the most pay-to-lose pickaxe as well, because if you're trying to pickaxe walls, the enemy can hear it. You like can't sneak in on anyone.
Contested directly, then almost triple, quad contested after that with the teams looming in.
Because he's the big girl.
Can only go up from here is reason for deal. This team here has a ton to lose if they go down early. Still 10 more.
Actually, yeah, the marshmallow pickaxe is the biggest pay-to-lose pickaxe, true.
Point begins to come in, let alone all those other as they continue to stay alive. And they're not too far off from zone, but they are so close to two other teams, both behind them.
So chat, NA is a little bit later today. If you guys don't know, NA unfortunately starts a lot later now. Hashtag fuck the West kids. 3 hours and 40 minutes until NA starts. We are going to watch Brazil in the break, though.
They quickly turn around.
Brazil's actually really fun to watch too. We get pretty much all the best players stream, so it's super fun to watch.
Reason and Vidil know all they really have to do is get to the late game. They don't need eliminations right now. Pablo and Bevis as well, trying to hold on to that top 5. Just a couple duos in the area. But so far, nothing to be worried about.
You couch the tier 2?
In the feed,
hey, homie?
Monier, who would... You said it yourself. Will that elimination be enough for him to try to stay alive? And, well, the answer has been given to us by Tayson himself. No, it's not enough to outlast one of the superstars of the region. Pablo Bevies.
So
Not
much
too
slower
to do
this
for
game
them
now
except
with
for
less
wait for
players.
zone. As soon as they
So
get
much
that far
slower.
pull, that's when they start to make their rotation on over, saving those grapple blades until when they need them most.
Going right back to where they came from at the fencing fields. They said, let's make a rotate, get a quick elim, do a bit of damage, and go right back home to where we started off. They have a good amount of materials, just missing a bit of metal. They could just rebuild on top of the building here and recuperate the materials.
Oh, Kiro and Kiddo, man, they're confident box fighting, huh?
No more fighting. Pink and Vico at the forecast tower, and now up against new opponents by the Hazy Hills.
You can see their calm, cool, collected. This is
Yo, it's going
very,
Ace to
very
Prime,
similar
dude.
fashion in which they fight against Pink and Vico. They're very, very patient. They let a lot of those opportunities naturally come to them and really don't make moves.
I wouldn't say
unless they're
naturally
forced
come to them. I mean, like, they're just holding
I
down
will say with the zone
since,
being
like,
this
points they know
far
people
out,
fight for.
with a lot of rotation and ground to cover. It's going to have to come down to this crash pad play.
Same thing
Hopefully
happened
they
to
have the
Middle East
Flurry
last
Fizz
game.
to kind of combine
17
with that,
people didn't get
just so
in.
they don't end up in
Wow.
that trench underneath
Wait,
the mountain and slide off of
But
it.
they were at separate
Yeah, you can see
times.
the
So,
crash pads in
wait, so
hand.
Middle East had no issues for
looks like
5
they're gonna
games,
go for
and
a
then
crash
game
pad
6 they all had their
combination for
issues.
the
Same with
rotate.
EU.
Will they
That's
succeed? Who
weird.
knows? As we
That's
take a
very
look at Wee and
strange.
Shimoki now. 130 above, grapple
As long as my boy
blades in hand.
Smikey got in, I'm
Crash
happy.
pads coming through.
Thank you, Sino, with the
No
T1 for
shots gonna be
13.
taken yet, and it looks like they will stop here just on the edge of zone. They don't want to go too deep yet. They know there's some players potentially behind them. You can see now with the builds, they've got their eyes on them. It could be.
What do you think the biggest spawn beef of all time is?
tags
Oh,
they
hands
need
down,
here.
100% Chap versus
63 players up in
Tifu.
the
Just
fifth
for like
zone.
sheer attention and content and numbers,
Just three
definitely
need to be
Chap and Tifu,
eliminated
without a
for Storm
doubt.
Surge to no longer be active, so it's not going to be incredibly
I think Mongrel
stressful.
getting dropped on
However,
day 2
there are
of
times
Chapter
where
2
those three
Season
players
4 would
will
probably
just
be up
not
there.
Get eliminated.
Team
And the
Liquid at the
pressure will be
farm
on.
versus Arab maybe back in the day, and then Macwood and P-God beefing over Craggy. Because that one got mad toxic and the Hispanic community were not happy. Those are probably like the ones that come to mind first. There's been some good ones though. Zayt at Doom's Domain was a good one. Gabe Tahi Sprite versus Clicks versus BBC. Yeah, there's been some good ones. Savage Malabuka at Steamy Stacks. Aiden versus Nick Merckx, Tilted Towers. Been some good ones, bro. It's been some good ones, eh?
Try to go through the slower side of the zone and let a lot of these teams pass him up, so that way he can find at least a crevice inside.
I think Chap Tifu probably takes it though, because it was just like
above as a solo as well is impressive.
it was just
I mean,
two
the average
colossals
damage
fighting,
needed,
like just colliding, and everyone was
day
watching every
during
week.
The 6th zone has been around 309, so if he's 200 above, 500 damage without any eliminations. They've been getting more than enough tags. For Pixie Walks, though, on the contrary.
Pixie Walks are not
they
looking
need
good.
some Flowberry Fizz out healing the Storm Surge, but for how long? As there's no more juice
This could be the
left.
big last game for
Awesome
Mongol Savage,
Pixie.
chat. This could be the big
Put into
game.
Panic. Medkit comes through. Just a couple ticks away. Medallion getting traded. Teammate gone down. Pixie left as a solo. As it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good at all.
The last of his heals. One Reaper sniper shot is all it's going to take. A couple well-placed AR tags. A burst from the Thunder. You got to try something here, Pixie. Peek through the cone.
Yeah, we got to do something, man. I don't know why. I don't like us just sitting here. Just stand up. Go for a quick scope, man. Just stand up. Let someone shoot you and just snipe in the face. Yes!
Sniper
Another.
shot comes through. 110. No headshot. Is it enough? 20 below still. He needs another one. Even just take out the SMG. Hit a couple shots, but a sniper one is ideally what Pixie's looking for. Take your time here, Pixie. 24. It's not enough. Still below. Gets another shot. Is it enough? 30 above. It is, but for how long?
Think you ace?
Just worrying me there at the edge of my seat. What's going to happen? Seconds remaining until Storm Surge activated. Would have been disastrous without any heals left. Only the Medallion to try to
Thank
get
you,
the
Mediocre.
shield
Two
back
gifted.
on
Thank
up,
you,
but
bro.
Pixie has been granted
This is it, chat. Last
another
game. 6th and final
opportunity
game
to
for
make
EU
something
day
happen, but
one.
he's not too far off from
Who's gonna
Noah,
close
who's
out
now
in first?
suffering to Surge. You know
Veno
what
and
Noah's hiding
Tayson.
with Storm
Ooh,
Surge
this is looking
taking
good
it
for
out.
Veno
He
Tayson.
might not have
They
any
got
choice
Surge.
but
I
to
don't know if
go in
Tayson has
on the
med
box
kits
of the
though,
year's
hopefully. Man, Aquanoa off to such a good
Trying
start.
to get into this 7th zone for Noah, though. He's lost Aqua already. 24 HP, no shields, no heals. Currently sitting in 9th place. Wants to maintain that top 10 going into day 2. Does he know, though, the player on the other side is also a solo that's not looking incredibly healthy.
This is where it gets hard for players like Noah and everybody else in his position. Solo, no heals. 10 teams need to go down in this next zone. Make it 9 now, as Nevs and Slovey just gets taken down. Noah just trying to look for opportunity. Just one singular
Thank you,
damage
G-Boy.
above the
Dizzy.
threshold. Checks he's going to be his next target. Gets the piece control, but he narrowly escapes that shot. And now Noah's below the threshold looking for more.
Come on, Noah.
One tick. It could be Noah's demise. The clock's ticking. The damage is increasing now.
Oh, Vidil. Come on, Noah. Ex-teammates. Oh, we're dropping on ex-teammates.
Noah, you need to do something. You need to make something happen, and he knows.
He's got the floor, right? He's got the floor.
Shots out to Reason.
Noah.
Now just 13 seconds.
No, we can't delay. We got to get in, bro. We got to make something happen.
Noah has to
Oh,
go
Malibuku and Mustache colliding with Vidil and Rezone. So many big teams. That's huge. That's big for the leaderboard, but Vidil and Rezone get out. Malibuku goes down, though.
Strikes, takes him out. Medallion and loot up.
Oh, we're trying to get onto Bull.
Still battling against Pixel and Buell. Piece control.
Thomas gets an Elam as well, though.
Through a shot, but not able to connect. They don't feel confident enough to move forward.
Mogul gets a kill. Oh my God, Mogul and Savage, let's go.
No materials for Vidil. He finds the loot from an Elam, though. How many builds is it going to give him? Still 0. Reason, do you have any builds? Please tell me. He's crouched
He
up.
doesn't. He does
as well,
not.
Jacob.
I think we're down to dead 0 here. Come on, 262.
They need to do something.
They got to make something happen here. This could be their FNCS right here. It's a 2-day format, but the points they get here could win them the grands.
They're currently in without any
Oh, they're not looking good.
Pull back, and that's going to give them a sigh of relief. They get to recycle a lot of these builds and live to tell the tale. Yet another zone.
I just want to see Savage and Mongol win this game so I can go back to hearing the script everywhere on social media. Oh my God, the script.
More than enough, but you can never stop looking. 17 bullets in the Reaper, 300 plus.
Pablo gets an Elam. Thomas still going.
As Teeny and Misha are gonna have to rotate, but Merstash is waiting. Can he connect the shot? Unable to. As he starts his rotate.
Game so dead. Really? It's 36, man. I wouldn't say it's that dead.
Through a lot of his old recycled builds, trying to find
Definitely super stacked. Still enough to be exciting, but just want to go to heal off, which is good. Thomas is fragging out right now. Thomas getting so many Elims. Oh,
he's a solo on the other side.
Rezon takes down Mustache. That's big. Wait, that's first on a second, isn't it?
In terms of loot.
That's first onto second. That is gigantic. That is a huge point swing. Oh, Queasy Thomas on the high ground.
It's Queasy up above.
Yeah, but we've seen this before. Unfortunately enough, they were unable to hang on to it.
Thomas must have a bunch of kills. 4 kills. Queasy got 1. 5 kills of the duo.
On top of the mountain, but
looking fantastic for 7th place team.
Try again. They have 5 eliminations so far, and this could be the moment here that they burst up that leaderboard and try to take away first place. There's still plenty of placement points on the board.
Thomas proving why he's still the best sniper. Always is and always will be. Oh my God! As I was just saying, holy shit! He's cheating. He's cheating with a sniper. It's just confirmed. He's just been the GOAT forever. Oh my God.
Do they want to continue holding the high ground? Ninth zone, 25 seconds left of the deal, and Reason are choosing.
Ooh, Deal and Reason get the big refresh. That's huge. Oh my God, what a good game. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Reason.
To kind of tunnel towards the backside of the zone. The pressure is definitely on, but he's finding a way to survive. Just
2 builds. No way Vidil had all the builds too. Oh no. Vidil had 80 of the builds. Reason didn't get any of them.
Staying ahead while
sorry, he's got the make hits though. The make hits. Farm that place, baby. Farm that place. And 300 points on the day. Nice. Zone pull. Nice.
To recuperate the HP and play slow, but what he does not have.
I think Savage is down. Mongol's still going though. Rezon goes down. Oh.
That he was able to have early on it all.
Veno and Tayson. Oh, Thomas HD almost getting a taste of his own medicine. The head snipe.
Overtake, including Veno and Tayson, started this game in 7th place. Each and every time they play, they've been getting better, adapting on the fly, and this could be their chance to finally take.
Veno gets a body snipe on the Queasy. The X duos. Oh, they're going at it. Here we go. Wait, this is double X duos. I've just realized they've all duoed together basically. Oh, they're giving it up though. Wait, Thomas. Wait, Tayson's still up there though. Never mind, they give it up.
They drop down.
Ooh, Thomas gets sniped by Veno. Oh my God. Venno coming for the crown of best sniper in the world.
Retook high ground.
Big sniper from Venno onto none other than Thomas HD. Remember, that's also 6 onto 7th. They're next to each other on the leaderboard too. That's huge for the points.
The high ground and a chance to solidify the game now that him and Tayson are taking over.
Queasy alone. He does have a decent amount of materials, but he cannot play second height. The pressure's going to be on him as he's
Is Mongol still going?
down below, but he
I
has
haven't
to
seen
find
him.
that layer.
Queasy
But
takes
there's
down
no
Pablo.
duels, there's no
Nice.
solos close by. Gets a knock though. It's on Pablo. This could be a huge impact.
Yep, now he's going to get even more mats.
Mongrel's still going. Where's Mongrel? Top 10. Where is he? Show his agent 009.
I think that was another sniper on a player towards the sky, but doesn't matter.
Queasy's so weak, but he's doing well. Beautiful snipe on high ground.
To try to get his shield back on up, but he cannot wait.
Oh my god, he takes down Bevy's. Mongrel's clutching.
No
Mongrel, Mongrel.
Storm is going to lead to Queasy's demise here. He's going to have to stay
Nice.
ahead as now
Oh my god,
gets
Queasy's doing
launched
so
up
well.
the opponent.
Oh my god.
Looks like might have secured
He
the
can't
knock,
even take a
but he
single
doesn't
ticker
have
zone.
to get the
Giras
finish.
takes
He
down
cannot
Mongrel. They
play
just
his
fully
zone
ego
here.
Mongrel on the
He has
broadcast,
no
but it's fine.
heals. He has
Queasy's
no
doing it.
exit as he
To be fair, there was a lot to
continues
watch this end game. This has been an insane game, to be fair.
If anybody drops, he has that perfect opportunity. No builds.
Like, I want to watch
He's
Mongrel
charged
too, but
on
we
the
are
other
following
side.
some
He
very
will
big
even box
storylines
into
here
the
anyway.
mix. Queasy lands
This
that
is
first
7th
shot.
place right
He's
now.
trying to go around. He doesn't want to get stuck as
Oh,
the sandwich in the middle.
Queasy. Oh,
Looking for the
oh.
one shot.
Oh, nice movement by Kiddo. Beautiful right hand, straight hard left. Very, very smart play. Tayson and Venno looking like they might win.
This is the same position.
Hari gets an Elam on the low ground. Hari and Giras 2v2. I'm pretty sure Venno Tayson win this. Little 9 Elam win.
Situation. Venno and Tayson, they had the high
Oh,
ground,
rare
but
miss
now
from
it's
Venno,
gone
but follows
over.
up with the
Hari's
SMG.
goes down.
2v1.
He's the first one dropped.
Hey, how many
2v1.
med kits does Giras
Venno
have? Wait, can
and
Giras
Tayson
win
versus
this?
Giras, who's already
Wait, how many
starting
med
to
kits
heal
does he
off
have?
the
Does
backside of
Tayson have
his
meds? Tayson doesn't have
How
meds.
many
Venno
med
doesn't
kits
have
does he
meds.
have? That's
Giras
what's
can
on
win
my
this.
mind as Tayson
Wait,
begins
Giras
to
might
hunt
win with the
Venno,
heal off.
trying to outlive his
No!
opponent.
Wait!
Who is gonna
No!
be able
Venno
to
has
stay up
nothing!
longer?
Giras still going!
all
Giras
about the
has no
med
meds!
kits.
It's coming down to
Venno
last
has
hit!
done. Giras
Venno
trying
hit
to
the
make
shot!
it to the
Why
front
are we
side of
watching
the zone. He
drones?
doesn't get a
Why are we
chance.
watching it
Venno
from
and
drones?
Tayson
Did Venno hit the shot or did he die to zone first? I don't know. But Venno and Tayson win.
Steal away Game 6 of the FNCS Finals.
Venno Tayson. Game 6 win. The classic. You killed him, Venno. You hit the shot. Nice, bro. Good stuff. Venno hit the shot. I'm pretty sure Giras was going to win that, actually. I think he had the health advantage. We'll see from the replay. Ooh, that snipe was so good. Oh my god. All right, chat. Last V-Buck giveaway of EU. We are going to do this 6 times for NA. We're going to make it Venno, chat. If you want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Venno in chat. V-E-N-O, Venno. Or Vino in case you're confused. This is the last V-Buck giveaway of EU. We're going to give it a break till NA starts. We're going to do it after every game of NA as well. You just got to type the word Vino in chat. Make sure your Twitch whispers are on and only trust DMs from my mod merits. Oh, Giras would have won! Giras would have won! He had the health advantage. Venno on 10 HP, ice in the veins.
To secure the VR, bumping them up the leaderboard.
Now, chat, we are watching Brazil. I am not ending. Brazil should be fun. Brazil has really good stream POVs.
Because we look at Tayson, we look at his accolades, his history, one of the biggest shining stars in all of EU with the amount of FNCS championships he has, and he's looking to add anher one, Takata.
Look, that's
all right, wait for the broadcast, chat. Wait for the broadcast relay.
FNCS Grands, but I want to know what's happening.
10 more seconds, type the word Venno in chat. Thank you for the 836 subs before EU's even fully finished. Good lord. Thank you for the follows too.
Thank you guys. Thank you for your beautiful voices.
You guys are
We'll
amazing.
see you
Holy
back
crap, what a
here
day, bro.
tomorrow
This
for
will
day
be
2 of
this
the
will go down as my
FNCS
stream to remember, I
We'll
think.
go through and even the last
All right, we'll call it there, chat, for the
games
giveaway.
of
Like I said, we're going to be doing this after
competition. And we
every
have to
game
say
of
it
EU
was
and NA, so
third
don't worry.
time
6
for
giveaways
Charles
down,
and Tayson
18
and
still to
Venno,
go.
because it's the third time that they managed to conquer the high ground, and this time, Levin, they were able to make good.
Absolutely. I mean, these guys have really shown why they are revered. It's not been the smoothest.
Mongrel's
of
clutch, bro.
seasons by
Mongrel must have gone
any
crazy.
measure, but they have
Let's
shown
watch.
up
Let's
when
go back and watch the
necessary.
Mongrel
That's
clutch.
when-
And okay, let me check leaderboard, then watch the Mongrel clutch. So after game 6, day 1, done and dusted. We got 6 games tomorrow with a 1.5 times point multiplier. Vidil and Rezon holding on to first on 306. Venno and Tayson coming back on 299. Mustache Malabuka 268. Queasy Thomas 266. And Pablo Bevy's 257. Say what you want about this season, the meta, the surge, the disconnects. That top 10 is insanely stacked. Cammy and Seti seem to be getting the most unlucky. One of them crashed game 5 and then one didn't load in game 6. But my god, that top 10 is stacked. That is a good leaderboard. I want to watch this Mongrel clutch though, because we didn't get to see it on the broadcast at all. And then we'll jump into watching Brazil. because we didn't get to watch this. Where are we at here? Is this? Did I jump back far enough? Yeah, sweet. Okay, let's watch from here.
You got this. You got so many meds.
Nice. So he's 5-4-1. 3 med kits. He had a beautiful loadout to do this.
Just tank the zone.
Beautiful loadout to do this.
Just scout a bit before you grapple, okay? Don't grapple straight onto the team.
Yours on the giveaway. Nice, bro. Just make sure your Twitch whispers are on, homies, so my mod Meris can DM you, dude.
Sure. You're good.
Thank you for the follows and the subs, guys. Thank you so much. We're doing a 12-hour stream today, and we're doing, at this point, looking like a 14-hour stream tomorrow. Potentially upwards of 20-hour stream. And for tomorrow's stream, I'll be here the whole time. No AFK and no sleeping. 20 hours straight.
Nice. After this, you pop a medkit and just tank zone, okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't look too chaotic, yeah.
No, look, I'm gonna mark zone for you.
It's not looking chaotic at all, really.
You're the fucking go, bro. Goes left.
Grapple left or right? What do you think?
Yeah, grapple.
Chat, NA starts in 3.5 hours. We're gonna watch Brazil till NA starts.
Nice, go below that team. Nice, good shit.
Nice.
Time for a big, and then you're gonna look down for kills. Got 13 builds.
Did they get rid of some observers? The biggest change is they've made Surge more aggressive, so there's a little bit less players alive, and that seems to be helping a lot. I'm honestly a huge fan of these Storm Surge changes, even if it wasn't for the lag. I know it might be annoying for the players to adapt to such quick changes, but going forward, I like this new Surge. The end games are so much better. Not heal-offs, but still stacked. The mid games aren't boring. Like, I don't know, man. I'm a fan. Man, Mongrel played this really well. Really well. Good decision-making, nice and calm. Oh my god, good aim. Mongrel played this fantastically. Good comms from Savage. Damn, dude, what could have been if this duo was unconned, eh? 7th place, though. Huge clutch from Mongrel. Huge clutch. Yeah, I think there are less obs, Vivid. I think they're going with 10 observers. No, I think towards the end they were doing 18. So we're down to 10 now. Yeah. What a game, though, bro. What a game. What a game.
That's all we need. 220 bombs.
All right, chat. Let me start building my Brazil POVs so we can switch over and watch Brazil. Now, plan is to watch Brazil's streams today. If the streams aren't doing very well, if the streams aren't doing very well on Brazil, chat, we'll watch the broadcast. But obviously, because the broadcast is in Portuguese, it's a little bit hard. We can do clean feed. I can watch clean feed. It just means that I don't know as much about Brazil players to add too much to the comms, you know?
I think maybe like when you got tagged a lot at the start, you kept building one box and trying to heal, and you need to make like 2 or 3. If not, you're just gonna get fucked.
All right, okay. So these are the 4 Brazil POVs that are dead, chat. Has anyone got chat? Who's streaming Brazil? Do you guys know who's streaming Brazil? Because these are the 4 that have died, but there's definitely gonna be people who are streaming who are alive because they have great streams. Is there like Gabzera or anything? Daguerre definitely quoted, right? Daguerre's not streaming, bro. Is it 916 gone or is it gone 916? Damn, Brazil's like just not streaming, huh? What the hell? Okay, this is Twos. This is Polga's team. So we've just missed the start of game 1. This is the end of game 1. This is Twos playing right now. This is Polga's teammate. Watch clean feed. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Clean feed just gets really awkward because I don't have a lot to add about each team. But I guess it's still fun to just watch and just watch the gameplay. We'll see. But yeah, if you guys are only here for the EU content, I get it. I know Brazil's a smaller region, but it's still really fun to watch if you want to stick around and have some good vibes. We are going to be watching NA as well today. That starts in 3 hours and 20 minutes though. NA's a lot later now. And then I'll be watching EU, NA, and Brazil tomorrow as well. This is Blackouts. Yes, but Blackouts is watching Twos. He's doing a watch party. Ooh, nice. Good rotate, Twos. Good rotate.
Valeu, jogou muito, porra. Caralho, viado.
8th place.
Top 8, viado. Mano, que mentira. Não, mas como que ele tá top 8, véi? Kits e PHzinho no high. Eu achei que ele tava top 4, viado. Tinha 14 vivos. Ah, tu achou que tinha menos? Viado, você tá muito bom hoje, viado.
Did Blackouts qual? Apparently not. Already died early, I guess.
Sério?
Tá certo.
Nice axe.
Qual que é o segredo? Me fala.
Deixa eu ver se tá de boa aqui. Não sei, mano. Curtiu muito, Você é louco.
I don't think anyone else is live. I think we might have to just watch the clean feed, bro. It's not too bad, though. Clean feed's still fun. Which means we can listen to some music and chill.
Esses clutch faz toda a diferença, velho, no final.
2v2? Pô, eu não conseguia marcar, viado. Que bosta, velho.
Luluzido's live as well. Ooh. We'll see after this game how many streams we have. Ooh. Because usually Brazil has crazy streams, but I guess because of the it's grand, so maybe they're not streaming. 31k viewers, bro. It's been a crazy day. We hit 40k viewers, chat, for the first time in my streaming career, which is just insane, especially 5 years into it. All right, Luluzido, and then what's the other one? Is Axedas live as well? Axedas. These are good POVs, to be fair. All right, I think we might be okay. We'll see. What's the? Is it that? Is that the Brazil Fortnite broadcast? It is.
Duplas vivas, 11 joga por aqui. Tô tentando ver na esquerda ali quem é que tá mais embaixo. O PHzinho desceu. Lá em cima.
What's clean feed? Is this without the casters?
Ainda tá sem o seu
Which I think will be better, honestly.
Na parte de baixo com o Way. PHzinho agora vai descer e vai brigar. Não tem mais high ground. Acabou o material.
Because the casting is cool. Trust me, Portuguese is beautiful, sick language, but they also have 4 casters each game, or 3 or 4, so it gets very overwhelming. You guys would probably rather this, right? So it's just the sound and then me, since we don't know what they're saying anyway. The only problem is this split POV is really weird. I don't know where to put my camera. This split POV they're doing for the entire endgame is a bit strange. I kind of like it, but maybe not for the whole endgame. Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't hate it. Oh, it's PH Zin. Yeah, PH Zin dominating while King's away is no surprise if you follow Brazil. Surely they win this 2v1, right? Yep, now it's Navas back in zone. Oh, PH Zin could have gone for him there. PH Zin didn't see him. He went for the refresh, but didn't see him deep in zone.
Caralho.
Ooh, nice. Wait, why has the clean feed got...
Mr. Seb 100k, você é louco.
Oh no, they haven't turned off. Oh, what am I hearing? I thought that was someone talking. Who am I hearing?
Já acabou, acho.
Am I hearing that in the clean feed? No, it was someone else watching, I'm guessing, right? Because that's really bad if they've left people's microphones on in the clean feed and they don't realize. That sounds like the analyst just sitting, like, you know, talking. All right, now we got Polga. Is it Polga? Yep, we got Polga. Anyone else, chat? Anyone else for Brazil? I think Blackouts is doing a watch party. I'm surprised Blackouts didn't qual. Did Blackouts qual? Top 3 is live. Navas S. Navas ES. Nice. Twos. Twos is playing with Polga, so we got that POV. Polga stream looks nice, so Polga's a good one. All right, let's see what we got. What have we got for Brazil? Let's get some music going. Let's get some music pumping, baby. Actually, no, I want this playlist. There we go. Okay. Blackouts qualled. Oh, Blackouts was just watching because he died early. Oh, cool. My apologies. He must have just been doing a watch party. He died early. Nice. Okay, so Brazil game 1. Ooh, yeah. PH and Keto's in first on 85. Way and Scarpa. Beto, Franz, and Hawk. I'm definitely butchering those names. Okay, so we got third streaming. Third streaming is good. I'm surprised Gon's not streaming, though. I love Gon's stream. To me. Ooh, what a start to the day, chat. Oh, my lordy. What time did you wake up? I wake up at 4 a.m. for these streams. I usually start these streams at 4 a.m. Yo, Zaywop, thanks for Prime for 21, dude. Way up we go. Ooh, interesting. They have made a change to how the observers work, or they've massively cut down on the observers. So apparently Nokken said they used 10 observers in game 1 to 3. Then they only used 3 observers in game 4 to 6. So either there's only 3 observers, or they've changed the way that Nokken sees the observers. And either way, it looks like that's why Mongrel's game looked so much better. But that also maybe is what led to 10 people not loading in. I don't know. We'll see. But it looks like they are trying to make major changes to being able to broadcast tournaments without it lagging, which is big poggies. All right, so we've only got 2 POVs not on a delay, but that's okay. Two more subs to the goal. Nice. I think, I don't know if, we'll have to get Merit to change that. Merit's editing his video right now, but Yeah, 10 people didn't load into the last game, chat. It was a bit sad. Do you think you'll have crazy views for NA? NA's super late now, bro. So far, the last couple seasons since they made NA later, I've been getting more viewers for EU. Isn't Blackhouse pretty much the Brazilian clicks? Yeah, kind of, I guess, yeah. He's massive content creator, been a pro now since World Cup, like.
Não entendi.
It looks like he's not contested based on how relaxed his drop is right now. If he was conned, I'd be very surprised. Think you're out with the Prime?
Não, vai passar deles fácil, mas tá trocando a ideiazinha.
Alright, neither of our POVs. Why has he got 320 next to his points? My man, you are not on 324 points. Homie wishes.
Oh, Edson ganhou de novo. C1. C1 ganhou de novo. É o... Nossa, SMG lendária. Com mira. Tem uma Scar com 2x aqui. Consigo levar, talvez, se eu não achar nada aqui.
Mano, eu tô com uma AK, velho.
Mas é uma Scar, vai ser melhor. Uma AK com uma...
Oh, we got some other POVs. W. Okay, we got some POVs, chat. We're good. We got some POVs. Oh my lordy, we got some POVs. This is what I'm talking about. Brazil showing up big. Oh my lordy. Wow, that's a lot of POVs. I have a feeling that some of these might be doing watch parties. What's up with Jones' stream? Why does it look like that? Why is it not loading? Oh, well, either way, Dubsky. Oh, my lord, Dubsky. Yeah, what a big day one. Bloodx.
Foca no marote aí, velho.
Ooh. Mongrel, Savage, and Amar announcing a tournament. Announcing King of the Hill. Everyone can participate. $7,500, 15th of March. Ooh, so it's in the new season. 10 pros against all. If you're a pro and interested, comment below the post. Oh, it's a 1v1 tourney. Dubsky, I'm down to watch that. I'll reach out and make sure they're cool with me watching, but I don't think they'll mind. Dubskis, that sounds fun as, especially in the new season. Something to look forward to. I like it. Oh, sorry, Chad. The music's probably a little bit loud. It's a good song. It's probably a little bit loud. That was from the Halo music. There we go. All right, is this team con? I'm trying to figure out who's conned. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly who's conned here for Brazil. Can someone tell me the song? Exclamation mark song always works, bro. This is Yes, I'm a Mess by AJR. Very vibey song. Also, chat, didn't say it during EU because everything was a little bit crazy, but obviously, as you can see, we do have 2 new mods on the team. We got Nitwit and Kinio. I am also going to be looking potentially for some people to add as mods just for NA going forward as well. I'm trying to just have like a small mod team that can help out with Merits because like right now, Merits is editing a video, for example, just to kind of help answer some of those repeat questions to keep the vibes good in chat. So if you think you would be a good mod for NA, and I know you, like know you, like I'm talking long-term sub or know you, then reach out to me. I did Kenny on Nitwit. They've been just helping out without big mod. Like Kenny on Nitwit have been helping me a bunch every single week, like adding perspectives and finding tweets and stuff. So makes sense. What's up, Drake? I've always found the best mods are people who never ask me for mod, and the ones who just are helpful. But I do want to find a couple people for NA. Yo, Drake, thanks for the private. Hey, dude, Dad Gang, what's up, Drake? Thank you, Al. Zaywop again with the subs. Thank you, dude. I haven't had my Charlotte cuddles this morning. I'm gonna have to grab it for a cuddle soon. We had the sub goal. Ooh, we did too. Let me just message Merits real quick. Can you just... Yo, Crypto, thanks for the tier 1, man. Do you know why Brazilian pros are on unlimited FPS yet? I'm just guessing that someone in Brazil, whether it be the big pros or like PC tweakers, someone has told them that uncapped FPS is better. Which I have heard some people say that it's better for input delay. I don't know. But it looks like regions kind of run their own vibes. I don't know. Yo, there you go for the 5 gifted crypto. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, MXN. This is game 2, Brazil chat. This is game 2. What's up, banana? With NVIDIA Reflex enabled, uncapped doesn't add any input delay. Ooh, interesting. There you go. This is game 2 out of 6. 6 games each day on each region, chat. What's up, Cases? I can't believe that's still your name, bro. How is that still your name?
Tá no posto.
Ó, fruta, você leva? Pega a bandagem.
Leva. 4 ainda, tá?
Nossa.
Vamos pro posto, vem.
Yeah, Nick, we can talk about it, bro. You're gonna play the 1v1 tour? I'm gonna watch the 1v1 tour. I'm not gonna play it, bro. I'm in friggin'... Dude, I'm dog shit and I'm in OC, bro. I am not playing a 1v1 pro of tourneys. But if Savage, Amara, and Mongol are happy for me to watch it, I would love to watch it. I'll reach out to Amara and make sure he's all good for me to watch.
É só esperar. Só esperar. A gente espera, fica na cabeça de caixão. É o solo? É o do dele, é o do dele, é o do dele. É o do dele, 100%. Aham.
É de colchão?
Vai, usa fruta, calma. Usa mais uma fruta.
Yeah, it's gone well, Joey. Yeah, viewership across the board on Twitch is fantastic for everyone, bro. It's awesome. Storylines looking good this season. Dude, if they can have this FNCS format with, like, the heat structure, as much as it's confusing, it was really good for getting, like, content creators into finals. I think that all they got to do is fix a point bug. That was a big detractor of hype. But also the weekly rounds need to be a bit different. It needs to be, like, top 5,000, top 2,000, top, like, 200 or some shit. They need to tweak it a bit. How many qualify from each round was definitely not great. But the overall format has been good. But top 2,000 or top 1,000 is just a joke. Like, any format with that is just going to be awful. Such a waste. Are you playing Ron Zone Was Tony? No. Again, I think Ron Zone Was Tony looks mad fun. The Content Creator Pro, and it's an actual content creator. But again, I'm in OC, bro, so I'm just going to watch. I love watching Ron's Tony, though. It's so fun to watch every week. Ron's Tony is one of my favorite Tonys ever. The Zone Wars, just like with Ron's personality as well, and like all the different pros, charisma, it's so fun.
Outro cara.
Oh, no. Man, we're getting collapsed on here.
Só aqui. Mano, o Gon, véi. Porque as costas estavam abertas, foi pra você, mano. Mas aí deu um bug de edit, velho. Não, porque o coisa tava indo aí, ué. Não tinha ninguém. Tipo, tu ia me agressivação.
Did you see Worthy winning 3 out of 6 on OC? I did not, but I heard about it, man. I did look and see Worthy on insanely high viewers.
Guys que tu consegue, pá. Sobe, né?
Yeah, buddy, thanks to tier 1.
Tá vindo. Olha o minimapa. Ele tá literalmente indo.
Oh, he got the clicks rate. W clicks. That's awesome. Worthy's awesome. I love Worthy. He's such a nice dude. Same with Alex. They're both just great dudes.
Não, velho. Rasga mesmo.
Are you watching tonight or are you going to go to sleep? I think I'm going to end it. I think I'm going to end today after NA, after we run the Zone Wars tourney, and then do a long stream tomorrow.
A gente vai na provisão, velho.
Because there's no way I'm going to have the energy to do OC as well tonight, so it would just make tomorrow's stream worse. I want to watch OC. I'm trying to find, like, I'm trying to cook something up for Timmy, but...
Yeah. Minha tag é muito ruim, velho.
You K to the Prime for 12? It's the full year, man. No one can. Nah, I don't want to do that, bro. Timmy's doing part of his fire. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out. I want Timmy to try and like go live, like maybe like an hour and a half before it starts, and I can hit him with the raid.
Vou tacar a comida aí. Ó. Mas tá sendo os últimos, hein?
78 alive, bro. This is stacked, man. Very stacked.
Tá vendo? Agachado.
Ah.
Aqui, ó. Ah, a gente foi
Tem uma provisão no nosso pé.
Ele vai vir. Maroto.
Oh, really, Coop? All right, sweet. Maybe Timmy will go live early then. We can give Timmy just the fat raid.
Tô carregando a mão.
Because, like, I could just, like, AFK my stream and, like, just watch Timmy stream. He didn't mind at all and then just spam ads, but...
Dei 88.
I don't want to do that, man. But I do want OC to get the hype if I can help it.
Pera aí.
Especially Timmy.
Outra aqui, ó.
Desse tem também.
Tá, aperta mais.
Oh, it looks a bit chaotic.
Aperta mais o pé.
Morreu.
Descendo aqui. Morreu outro.
Peguei o corpo.
Sorry for the poopy bit rage chat. It's the best we got.
Ainda tem tecla nos outros.
Update stream sub goal? Yeah, Meris will fix that when he can, chat. He's just editing the video. Just give it a sec. The next one will be 11k for 16 hours. We're doing a long stream tomorrow, chat. We're doing a long one.
Pega aqui. Eu vou usar esse gordo aqui.
Pegou das mission?
Não, os mission que eu não peguei. Medalha só. Pegar esse gordo lá pra cima. Bora pegar a provisão dele. Nossa,
Aí, tá. É isso que eu tava procurando.
Ai, ele me atirou, velho. Ficou falando.
Achou já?
Não. Em cima do chão não tem por quê.
Achei.
Vou usar a gorda aqui.
Cara, foca pra um, cada um. Acertei sem querer a parede. Agora é 0 de ping, velho.
Mandar as costas, velho.
Wish I played Brazil. Why, man?
Acertei dele, velho.
Os caras não give, velho.
Tô dando? Você dá algum dano? Qualquer dano?
Não, dei não, velho.
Eu dei 20 só nessa parte. Não era.
Guys, FPS sucks compared to everyone else's. Yeah, everyone else is running unlimited, like 700 frames. My man just went down to 40. Brutal. Oh, Axedas ended. Damn, I wanted to watch Axedas too. Okay. Let's see how we go.
Tem trens de ferro só. Se farrar pedra e madeira.
I do need to get some breakfast to feed my fish soon as well. Blackhouse dies again as well. Brutal.
Vamos ver aqui atrás, vai tagar.
Tá muito. Posso ir? Aham. Vou o medalhão aqui. Vou ficar miradão aqui.
You would have already got it unless your DMs were closed up to me.
Vê rotate o resto aí.
So today's gonna be like a 12-hour stream, chat. The sub goal is for tomorrow's stream. Like, ideally, viewership-wise, money-wise, it'd be smarter for me to stream from day 1 into day 2, but then my energy and vibes will be shot for tomorrow. And I've spent this many FNCSs avoiding doing that. I'm not going to start now. It's always tempting, especially when you hit, like, your all-time viewer record today. Like, numbers are crazy, but it's just not worth it, man. Because I would regret it tomorrow. I'd be like, oh my god, tonight would be great, and then I'd hit a massive wall tomorrow, and then the content would just be shit, and I'd feel bad.
Também, tá? Tá boa, não? Ah, falta 150. Eu fico full com essa aqui. Ó, tem cara ali. Pera. 110. Aproveita. Ó, aproveita. Tem um baú aí, mano. Nem vou farmar essas aqui, velho. Tomei um tirinho aqui, né? Calma, vamos por esquerda aqui, ó. Tudo bem? Eu não fui, velho. Ih, errei de novo. Caralho, velho. Nossa.
Yeah, it's not even the health aspect, Verse. It's more just the content aspect. By doing a longer stream, I will make more money but make worse content. And I don't ever want the long streams to come at the expense of the content, you know? That's why like 20 and 24-hour streams are fun, because I can be here the whole time. I don't have to like go sleep or AFK or have someone take over. So it's long and it's fun, but it's still good content. Ooh, Pauline goes down. Paul? We'll go with Paul.
Dá pra derrubar ele aqui, velho. Então não...
Yeah, happy birthday, Bobs.
Vai, Fender. Sim ou sim, né?
Why Polga no shoddy? I don't know. SMG sniper. Interesting loadout, I agree. I'm not sure what you're going for here.
Yeah.
We didn't see a lot of head snipes today, chat. Not until the final game. That was when we kind of saw all the head snipes come out.
Ele pra caralho, velho. Nem que eu tanque aqui.
É, não, tanca full, foda-se. Mano, fora que como é que você vai pegar meu card, velho?
Pior que eu acho que é impossível pegar essa card.
We like your brother more anyway, so it's okay when you take a nap. Yeah, my brother's got a full-time job in a bank, though, so my brother can't just always take over. And Maris is doing so much editing videos. It's all good. I think we got a good system this weekend, chat. I think we got a good system this weekend.
Me dropa do Zard, deixa full pedra. Não, já tô com metade.
Tá, eu tô 3.
There's also a lot of like new faces coming around, or at least new to my stream. Like I have gained so far today alone 7,200 followers. So I wouldn't want someone to find my stream for the first time and it's just me like AFK or something, you know? Yo, Oprix, thanks for the tier on for 7. Mackay, Ruth Ken, Cool Dude, Ben, Vertify, Cade. Thanks for the subs, guys, and the follows. Thank you so much. So I think me and my brother are going to try and play some Fortnite tomorrow night, though, for the chill vibes. I think tomorrow after NA, when my brother finishes work, we're going to try and get a Fortnite session in.
Vení, Teo Peter. Tiene gancho. No lo pienso llevar por mí, Vale, ¿lo querés llevar?
Iridium, if you're there, bro, can you take my Discord friend ad?
Otro coso de estos, llévalo. Sobran 1.000.000 de mans acá. Full metal tiene.
Nossa, espera. Tá.
Pra vindo aqui, ó.
Don't think he's here right now? Okay, cool. When he comes back,
Ela tá vindo ali.
I've added him to the VIP chat.
Nossa, muito lag, ó.
Isso fechou, viado.
Foi mal. Ó, fechou pra gente. Expande mais uma, só pra garantir.
Dá pra spamar eles ali.
Bro, this sub alert from Polga every time makes me so uncomfortable. Every fucking time, bro. Alright, let's watch Polga's endgame, because he's got no delay. And him and Twos did well last game. Does Polga or Twos make top 20 players? Let's do top 20. You guys don't know the teams as well, so let's not make it too hard.
Nossa, dá pra achar loot lá, se pá, hein, mano.
É uma casa, eu acho.
É, nem casa eu acho que vai dar. É só uma. Você acha que vale?
I'm really gonna take a chance to feed my fish soon. Wonder if now would be a good time. I'm gonna do it right now, chat. Sorry, I've been live all morning. I haven't had a chance till now. 1 sec. Just gonna feed my fish.
Você acha que não precisasse mais surge?
Mano, eu acho que não, velho.
Cara, aqui... Não tá safe aqui, tem que fazer...
Eu sei, Puga. Calma, reforma aí. Sobrou.
I'm going, chat. I'm going. Problem is, I've got to like go downstairs and get frozen food out of the freezer. That's what's taking so long. I wish I was just feeding them pellets. Fine.
Nossa.
Dá pra ir ali na montanha. Tem mais esquerda aqui, ó. Ali. Calma, sobe aqui por trás.
Tem as pedras ali embaixo. Eu tô com 460 pedras, né?
Ali, cara.
Oh.
Só vaza. Dropei tudo.
110. Valeu. Será que tem chance de cara aqui? Muito difícil, né?
Não, é muito difícil. Eles não foram atrás, tá? Tem uma saída aqui, ó. Não consigo marcar. Mas tem uma saída. Você sabe aí, né? A saída.
Pior que não, hein?
Tem a debaixo da ponte e tem uma na esquerda. Eu acho que dá pra tu sair pela esquerda e voltar pela
aqui?
Dead Zone. É, pela esquerda aí. Essa pedra. Agora vai pra esquerda. Que é a da cordinha. Esquerda agora.
Cara, não tem uma pumpzinha, velho.
Tá de tática, velho. Tática pra frente é bom. Era na esquerda ali, mas suave.
Ali?
Tá, isso daí é a direita. Agora esse sequer.
No.
Vai reto então.
Não tô entendendo, não.
Chat, why would I refund? It's 42.58. I'm guessing he didn't die when it was running, otherwise you guys would have voted differently, right? Teammate died halfway through. Oh, did they nib it? Okay, then we refund. Okay. If they died halfway through, there's a refund. It always is.
Só pra você largar o chapéu de cor e levar bandagem. Sai
aqui pela esquerda? Tá.
Não consigo marcar, velho. Mas é lá na estação a safe, tá? Usa uma.
Tanca, velho.
60 alive. 54 alive here for Zhao as well. Man, some of these delays are huge. Some of these are as delayed as the friggin' broadcast. God damn.
Não. Nossa, tem ninguém olhando pra cá, velho.
It was 80% VS instant 50-50. Oh, you guys are really confident in then.
Vai por baixo da montanha, gruda aí embaixo.
Na esquerda aqui?
Sim.
Nossa, tem cara aqui ainda, velho. Flash pad.
Vai no crash pad dele, vai no crash pad dele. Se não quebraram. Se quebraram, tu vai pela montanha. Metal na mão. Já tá safe. Mais uma. O cara fightando aí na sua esquerda.
Yeah, kick out. I don't want that to chat. Don't at me in the Discord and send me your mod resume. That's not how we're doing. Like I said, if you can't reach out to me, then like, you know what I mean? It's probably not, you know what I mean? We're only looking for a few here. I'm not trying to like hire like 50 people. Is that Fago?
Dá pra você predictar o loot, talvez.
Kind of want to watch Jones here. Kind of watch Jones. They are good, Lemon. Yeah, Brazil's pretty tough, man. Brazil's not an easy region.
Me fala, eu quero de Tucano. Quer que eu de Tucano?
Aham, vai. Oi?
Yo, take out. Thanks for Prime, dude.
Perfeito.
Fica na fogueira só, fica na fogueira.
Acho que recupera toda a vida.
Acho que aqui na parte crash pad, não? Com coisa?
Sim, sim. Aí nós chega lá, nossa, nós pega até o second, tu vai ver.
Exactly, Benzo. Exactly.
Ainda, mano.
Is Brazil's more stacked than NA? Do you mean like as far as players go? That's definitely not the case. EU is definitely the best region. NA is definitely the second best. After that, it all becomes a debate. But EU is definitely best and NA is definitely second best.
Joga uma escada pra frente, qualquer coisa. E uma escada nas suas costas.
Ooh, nice. Good plays, Polga. Is he going to go for the refresh too? That's huge. He's got... Now he's actually got a shotgun. He can. What makes it better? Just the caliber of players. Oh.
Essa vai dar ruim. Tenta de novo, quebra o chão.
Não vai dar.
Oh.
Vai correndo aí.
Oh.
Acho que era pra ter deixado quieto, não?
Well, he seems pretty not tilted by it. My man seems unfazed. All right, let's see what Jones does.
Nossa, não vai tomar.
Yeah, Benzo, yeah. The sub goal is currently increasing the length of tomorrow's stream. Because like I said, streaming from day 1 into day 2 would be better for numbers and money, but the content will be so much worse day 2. Like, you'll be able to tell during NA, my vibes will be so much lower.
Tá mirado aí, cuidado. Opa. Vou editar. Não vou editar, não.
Why is there no job season? They don't do Twitch jobs anymore for Fortnite. Morning, Matt.
Eu vou quebrar o cone. Ah, tá. Tá, vou dar pra metade tudo.
Just saying how dead the games were on OC. Oh, really? Because of the surge changes?
Na verdade, nós vai ficar aqui, nós primeiro dado. Aqui, de costa.
Quebra aqui.
Oh, splats. They post some crazy stuff, man.
Ah, vamos dar um dano. Vamos dar um dano primeiro. Ah, pronto. Usa...
Who do I think is the third best region? I mean, just from the international events, I have to say Asia or Brazil. They're the two regions that have actually like placed the most impressively. Oh, this is really bad. This is not good looks here. Surely we know how to just do the cone trick, right? Oh. We could have set up the cone one instantly. Just throw it, cone, bam, run, jump. Like, yeah. Jones is good too. Like, this is a good team on Brazil. I just don't know what happened here. What's up, BB? Man, bad time for me to be gassing up Brazil as the third best region, potentially. I don't know what those guys' like competitive experience is like whether they're used to having this much pressure in a lobby.
Caigo bien, caigo bien. Ven, izquierda. Ok. No estoy en zona, pero entro para allá. Entré. Gasté mucho más,
What a good start to FNCS though, bro. Finals anyway, I should say. A's for Andre. Yeah, I think A's just play style. Like I said, being more passive and being more intelligent. instead of their big teams just rolling through players like OC and Brazil do, I think it makes them perform a lot better when it comes to the LAN. Because their playstyle actually works against really, really good players as well. Oh, there's the team that got head sniped by Polga. There's the team that got head sniped by Polga. I was like, this looks familiar. Oh, and they're both streaming. I've got both their POVs. Okay, which one looks better? Yeah, it's a pretty good looking stream. He's one who did get head sniped too. All right, chat. It looks like we're watching the clean feed here because none of our POVs made it to endgame properly. Clean feed? That was weird. If I pause it, do I have to refresh the whole tab? That's weird. Strange. Yeah, Playboy, yeah. Asia's the region with the biggest ping discrepancy because their servers are in Japan and there's a lot of distance between Japan and the other, Oh no, they still have lumens on the broadcast for Brazil. Ugh. Matt, this is what I told you to turn off, by the way, Matt. You know I told you last night to change that lumen setting? This is why. This is what it looks like with it on. It is terrible. Clean feed has lumens? So, no, it looks like the Brazil broadcast has lumens. So, Blast doesn't run the Brazil broadcast. Yeah, you're welcome, man. What time do you finish work tomorrow, Matt? What time do you think we'll be able to play tomorrow night? Realistically. I'll be going until... At this rate, I'll be going for the... Looking like the 20 hours. We'll see. I might have made these sub goals too easy at this rate. Still be a fun stream, though. I'm happy. 20 teams, 34 players. 60 bills. Not bad. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Blasters turn off lumens for the broadcast for EU and NA. Thank God. It's so much better. They did that. They started doing that last week. Yo, Bob, thanks for Prime for 10. Also, Leone, can you check your Twitter whispers? Wait, do I have you on Discord already, Leone? No, I don't. They do have a commentator's banana, but it's in Portuguese, so I just watch the clean feed. Gotcha, Matt. Okay, cool. That works well then. Sweet. We can aim for 6. That's great. When East and West was a thing, do you think West was the 3rd best region? It was still a bit debatable. I think West was one of the favorites, but I think even at that time, Brazil was potentially better than West. Like, the top West teams could compete on an international level, but across the board, like, the skill of the entire lobby is where it's kind of hard to like, figure out. So the way clean feed works, chat, is as a caster, like, when I used to cast, this is what I would be watching. So they run a clean feed because that's what they send to the casters. Then the casters cast on it, and then that goes out to the broadcast. Does that make sense? So all they're doing with this is instead of only sending it to the casters, they're also sending it to a website where we can all watch it. Now saying Brazil is better than West is outrageous, Aussie. I mean, not to most experts who actually didn't just dick ride a region. Like, if you would talk to any of the casters or analysts back in the day, like Sundown, who actually followed other regions, most of them would agree it was definitely debatable. Actually, most of them would agree it's not debatable. Brazil was definitely better. Ooh, Frosty and Daguerre on the high ground. 1 point, Daguerre. I wish he was streaming. Go, Daguerre, go. Come on, Daguerre. My boy. No way Smikey is going to pop off on Middle East and Daguerre is going to pop off on Brazil, man. I might just be a talent scout. I'm not going to lie. Oh, and he's lost high ground. Oh, no. Go, Daguerre. Yes. Go, Daguerre. Bitch him. Bitch him. Okay, we had to take high ground. We got bitched off high, but it's okay. I like it. Knowing when to give up high ground. Good skill. I like it. We need Dig Daguerre. Dig the Guerra does sound nice, but I think Dig's pretty consistent on just signing NA players. No. Oh, Frosty and Daguerre go down in 4th. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Are we going to go to heal off? No, surely not. We still got a minute left. I don't think we're going to heal off. Dude, these surge changes to not have heal off is so good. Yo, won't. Thanks for 5 gifted and the tier 1. Brand new tier 1 and 5 gifted. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Ooh, nice. Oh. All right, well, looks like Japanese symbols losers. That is Japanese, right? Yeah, it's definitely Japanese. I don't know what it means. Man, Japanese, like, alphabet is just so cool looking. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my God. 11 kill win? Was that 11 or a 12 kill win? Jeez. Popping off. Good Lord. We're going to learn about the surge changes. It's just more aggressive, chat. More people have to die. Don't worry too much about the thresholds. I think too many people get bogged down in worrying about the exact thresholds. It's just more people have to die now, making the games more aggressive and end games not going to heal off. All right, we got Bet in 1st on 134, Kurtz in 2nd, Gon in 3rd, Kadu in 4th, and Strand in 5th. Okay, Gon and Siyun I know very well. The rest of the players I'm actually I don't know too well. GRX is like the Brazilian Reed. PH Zin's obviously PH Zin. He must have gone down. Ooh, 16th. Not too bad after the game 1 win. Daguerre jumps up into 12th with a 4th place. Nice. Kurtz made World Cup. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's very cool. All right. While we're waiting, chat. Yes, I'm feeding you. Come here. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Fish. Eat my fishies. Eat my fishies. It looks so much cooler when my blinds are closed. So you guys don't see the reflection. The reflection kind of makes it more annoying to see. You can still see them though. Eat my fishies. Eat. Once I add the 4 new fish in a couple weeks, it'll be even cooler. The 4 fish I'm adding are so pretty. When's it up to Aussie? I'm hoping after Grands, bro. I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks before the new season starts. That's the plan. All right. Leonie, that was you I just DM'd, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Tank style looks so aesthetically nice, Aussie. Thanks, man. So, chat, I'm about to add a red flame angel, a bicolor angel, an emperor angel, and a banana ras. So, a lot of very pretty colored fish to my tank. It's gonna be awesome.
Maçã.
No.
Viado, outro ônibus lá na puta que pariu. Nossa, ônibus lixo.
Have your mouse pads launched yet? Not yet, Pacer. Next season, bro. Next season. Next FNCS is the plan. Production takes a lot longer than we realized.
Lá embaixo, hein? Aham.
What about fish emote? We have the Cookie Boss flopper with the crown. We also have fish, which is a BTTV emote though. But I have just unlocked 50 new animated emote slots. So again, after this grand finals, I'm going to try and find an emote artist to make me a shit ton of animated emotes. Because we went from having 10 to 60. Which is just... No, sorry. Went from 5 to 60. We unlocked 55 slots. It was insane. So I got to figure something out with that. There's a lot of stuff that I've been building up that I'm waiting until after grands. We've been doing some crazy hours this season, so... It's called a banana ras. Ras lemon. W-R-A-S-S-E if you want to look it up. See you, Vivid. Good luck later today, bro. I'll be watching, man. Appreciate you sticking around, homie. Have a good one.
O gel deles é bom. É.
What do you mean emote slots? So how many emotes we have? So like each streamer, so the most amount of emotes you can get on Twitch as a streamer is 60. And it used to be 5 animated emotes, and randomly they just gave us an extra 55. Twitch was like, yeah, 5 animated emotes? How about 60? So now I need to get well, I don't have to, but I want to get 55 animated emotes made now.
Pistolinha e sniper, velho. É o Vzinho de novo.
Banana ass fish is what I'm calling it. Go for it. I'm fine with that. Point bug finally fixed. It is for about 95% of the time. Some games it still seems like it glitches, but 95% of the time it is correct.
O outro eu matei lá na tirolesa.
Alguma coisa pra mim, Paulinho?
Subiu. Não, não, tem só uma R ruim. Tem que dar um filho.
Dropa R, dropa R. Então. Dropa R.
Tá sem bala, tá sem bala, tá sem bala.
Caralho, velho.
Não tem mais champanhe, não?
Yo, Patty, thanks for Prime, dude. Oh, to the moon. Oh, we didn't pull our gun out in time. Oh, no. Oh, no. This has gone disastrous. To the moon again. We're in Kovacs course. I don't know what I'm watching. Just sit behind the reboot van.
Vou pegar minha kill.
Oh, my God. Please sit behind the reboot van. Why are we going into the water? What the... And we're out of there.
Porque não tinha nem como te ajudar.
Clean spawn fight.
Então eu fiquei. Eu não tinha bala de
Wow,
R.
there's 3 chests here. Holy.
Correndo assim pro lado e pro outro. Ah, dá pra você pegar uma coisa. Mano, o Defalos é burro, velho. Tipo, muito. Eu acho que é bom, mano. Meu Deus.
Onde tem van? Você sabe onde tem van lá? Abre o Fortnite GG e vê se tem van na ilha. Vê se tem van na ilha.
Tem van na ilha, tem. É ali embaixo, eu acho.
Yo, Blue, thanks for Prime for 3.
Isso. Nossa. Tá longe?
Não, tá perto. O tiro não fez aquele... Fez o barulho, tipo... Aí eu falei, velho.
Da puta.
Se ele tiver colchão, eu morri aqui, velho.
Ele tá roxando.
Ele tem alguma coisa?
Não. Não tá de boa.
Não tem bagulho na ilha não, velho.
Tem não? Van?
Tem não,
Tô vendo agora, tá fazendo GG.
He low-key clutch and he kind of is, eh? Sorry, Chow's adding Iridium to the mods. He just called Blackout's dumb. Oh, is that who he's versing? Oh, that's who he's versing. Gotcha. My man is not happy.
Consigo marcar, velho.
Those were the best 3 chests I've ever seen. Yeah, I never knew those were even there. This drop is such a good solo FNCS drop. I mean, map, sorry. This map is such a good solos map.
Agora eles vão ter muita coisa, mano.
Não vai ter matéria velho.
O negócio vai terminar rápido. Terminar rápido. Vou dar aqui de colchão, não quer não? Cabeça? Antes?
It's just the way modern gaming is current. Like, gamers just expect so much new content being added to their games so consistently. They're clearly willing to put up with new content at the expense of content actually working. Like, ideally, we want new content with no bugs, but if it's one or the other, it looks like game developers are going for just adding new content. Even if it bugs, it's worth it if it's new. We don't have moments anymore, bots. Moments got discontinued by Twitch, bro. One of the best features they ever added, just taken away for no reason.
Ai, larguei o gordo.
Ele tá vazando. Ah, deixa ele voltar. Tem muito buy aqui, viado. Deixa, só deixa. Eu tenho um champanhe de 100 ainda, tá? Se quiser bater você pra analisar o pad. Bora usar o choque, Sed. Bora usar o choque. Tem choque aqui ainda. Tá aqui.
Love the moments. I know. I love them as well. It's one of the only, like, they only gave it out to like 1% of streamers and then took it away because not enough streamers are using it. It was like, what? Like, I'm sure they meant of the streamers they gave it to, not enough used it, but at the same time, like, because most people didn't even know how it worked. If you gave it to everyone, then people to use it would have gotten how it worked and you know what I mean? I loved it. Yo, Scuffy, thanks for the team for 24, bro. Thanks for 2 years. You again, Team Mike with the Prime, Blu-ray, Panic. These are subs, guys. Appreciate you all so much. I'm excited for NA today.
Foda-se, vou olhar o tracker. Foda-se, fica aqui. Me ajuda aí, dá cover. Forte na GG, na real.
92 still alive. Jeez. What even were moments? Basically, streamers who were a part of the program, myself, I was one of them. You had 5 moments you could dedicate a month. And the way it worked was you would dedicate a moment by making a clip, and then people in chat could claim the moment. And then the more moments they got a badge that leveled up and looked cooler. And then on my stream, there was a tab called moments, and I could go back and check all the different moments that we dedicated as something that was like moment worthy. It was a fucking awesome feature, like literally just fantastic in every regard. People who watch your stream a lot but can't subscribe got a cool looking badge to show like that they were here and supporting. Like, it was just fun. It was good in every way. And then they were like, yeah, we're gonna remove it. It's like, why? It's not like it costs anything to upkeep. Just don't remove it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't cost you anything to run it.
Os cara vai sair aqui, Puga. Não, esse cara chegou.
Choose a PV if they get top 5-3 gifted. Ooh. I'm just gonna pick Polga because Polga doesn't have a delay, so they'll be fun to watch. Let's go with Polga. Let's go with this delay. Let's go with this PV here.
Não tô vendo.
Ele passou por baixo da ponte.
Ele foi lá pra cá, pro rumo da casa, então. Ali pra torre tem dois duos, eu acho, tá?
Cara, tem uns caras aqui. Ixi, eu não tirei, velho.
Thank you, Meloon. The Prime. Meloon. How's you doing? Good, Try. What's up, homie?
Ah, olha aí, o cara ressou aqui. Nossa.
Run a pred on it? Screw it. Why not? Let's do it. We'll do teams though, Chad. This one is teams specifically because we care about the predictions. So does Polga or twos make top 5 teams, Chad? Top 5 teams, not players. I know we normally do players. This one is teams.
Cara, estamos ficando numa posição muito ruim, velho.
Yeah, pretty much, Sky. Yeah, literally, yeah. Basically. Nathan, no, I'm still gonna run predictions myself. We've added the new mods mostly just to help out with repeat questions in chat, and then just help if anyone gets spammy in chat. Because ideally, I wouldn't like to. I don't want to have to time people out if they're asking a good question. I just don't have time to answer it. And Meris is so busy doing so much extra stuff for me now. Like, you know, he's literally editing an entire YouTube video right now, so it should just help out with the flow of chat a bit more.
26.
Tô aqui em cima.
Ah, ele tem sniper. O do dele. Oh, em cima do...
Do you know if there are new season leaks? There's been a couple, bro. The new season is Greek god themed, and it looks sick. This is one of the main leaks we have, is this big ass fucking hand is gonna come out of the map. And it's holding Pandora's box. It looks sick. This looks really cool. The new season looks awesome. I will be doing a big stream on the 8th of March for the new season.
Não sei, eu escutei.
Embaixo aí, ó.
Baixei.
I think you Jordy the tier 1. I think you double cheeked up with the Prime.
O cara tá ganhando aqui na frente. Olha aqui, ó.
Yeah, Polga keeps going no shotgun. It seems to be very deliberate, which is quite interesting. Do you know if there's a preseason or early 20s? I don't think they're doing preseasons anymore, so I'm hoping we get cash cups within, I would say 2 weeks would be the longest. 1 week would make sense.
Você é louco, hein, velho? Tá me leãozando? Que isso?
Depende.
É, fechei box aqui.
We need to reboot the SMP, I mustn't lie. I am cooking up something at the moment. I want to bring back the SMP for Minecraft. We'll do another better Minecraft one, but we're going to have a capped amount of time you can play a day. We're deciding whether it's going to be the only time that I'm on the server, which I don't think I want to do. I think we just cap everyone at like 2 or 3 hours a day, and that's it. So it doesn't progress too quickly. People can get on and play during the time that I'm playing with their time allotment, but it means someone can't just no-life it for 3 days and just the whole server advances and then the rest are like, oh, I didn't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like, the way the SMP went last time, if you didn't play day 1, you literally got on day 2 and motherfuckers are running around in dragon armor. It was like, what the fuck happened here? I got on day 2 and people were farming the Ender Dragon. I was like, what? So we'll see. Yeah, I'm cooking that up with Johnny right now. So we'll see what we do with that. Because I do miss playing it.
E essa fogueira aqui, chave?
You can beat the Ender Dragon under an hour? No, but like different factions of my SMP would literally respawn farming it for dragon scales to get full sets of dragon scale armor. Like, it was just not what I expected the map to progress at. I got on day 2 and fucking Tabs G shows up and is like, here's a pocket wormhole. I was like, okay. Why not?
Bora usar champanhe. Calma, calma, calma. Vou pegar outro champanhe pra não gastar do meu.
Não precisa.
Bora, 3. Caravana. Eu acho que era cara mesmo. Fire solo.
Dude, I forgot Tabs existed. He's a goat. Tabsy's great. Mama Antics, when does NA start? My own mother is now going to start spamming me about when a certain region starts. It's fucking over. I am doomed. NA starts in 2.5 hours, Mum. Oh my god. Something I never thought was going to happen.
Me dá peixe?
Yeah, that's an interesting one. New mods. This is it. This is your chance. This is your make or break moment. Are you going to hit my mum with the command? Is my mum going to get hit with the Fortnite tracker command? How confident are we in our new positions?
Vou subir aqui, velho.
Quer que eu vou?
Não. Olha essa parte aí.
She gets hit with a little timeout. Little cheeky timeout on mum. Oops, sorry. No, don't be sorry, Mum. You're okay. You're totally fine. Yeah, NA starts in 2.5 hours. This is Brazil we're watching right now. So we had EU. EU was insane this morning. I hit my peak viewers of all time, Mum. I don't know if you saw. We hit 40,000 viewers, so very exciting morning. And now we're just watching Brazil chilling out until NA starts. No naughty words. Aussie mum is here, bro. My mum has been watching me for years now. Trust me, she's heard it all. She knows. My mum knows. I think as long as Charlotte's not around, I think I'll be fine. But I'm also holding myself to that standard as well. I'm trying to not swear as much if Charlotte's around. Shadow Realm.
Tá na vida dele, tira.
Fosterbot has no favorites.
Filho da puta. Vai rushar nós lá de novo na montanha que você vai morrer todas, viado.
I do need to get some breakfast soon as well. I am hungry. Man, it's a beautiful day here in Sydney today. Jeez. How old is Charlotte? She's 11 weeks old now, I think. I think she just turned 11 weeks. So almost 3 months. How's Charlotte doing? She's doing great, man. She's doing great. She was a little bit fussy to get to sleep the last couple nights, which has been a little bit annoying, but she's still really good. Haven't seen Merison stream in a long time. He was here all morning, man. He's just editing a video right now. He's trying to get out the EU FNCS video ASAP. What's your previous Twitch record? So my previous viewership record was 39,000. Today we hit 42,000. So pretty insane, man. The 39,000 was my 3 biggest streams that I can remember. I don't know exactly what the viewers were, but the broadcast incident, when I joined NRG, and then I got a Nick Merckx raid as well. I think all 3 of those were like high 30,000s. This is our first time breaking 40,000 though.
Melhor vir pra mim agora, Puga. Vai ficar aí no 67.
Oh, cute banana. That's awesome. My peak viewers is a whopping 17. I mean, that probably still puts you in the top 0.1% of streamers, bro. It's very easy to look at all the success stories of streaming and like look at the top and think like that's, you know, the normal, but... Chat, did you know? I saw a so wait, I'll see if I can find it. So my Twitch dashboard now recommends what games I should stream. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It recommends what games I should stream based on who watches my stream. Here we go. How crazy is this, chat? Here you go. How nuts is this? Of the 75,000 channels that stream Fortnite Twitch on an average daily basis, the average viewers is 0. There is 75,000 people who stream Fortnite on average a day, different channels, and they average 0 viewers. Because there's that many on 0 viewers that it equals out the streams like mine. So if you hit 17 viewers, bro, you're killing it, man. I think if you're going to get into streaming, you got to set very realistic expectations. My goal when I first started streaming was 10 total viewers at one time. That was my original goal with streaming. It's very, very easy to like see thousands of viewers and think that's normal. It's definitely not. If you can have like a core audience of like 20 viewers, you are fucking killing it. Obviously, it doesn't pay the bills, which is the hard part, but I think that's why people need to go into it just doing it for the fun of it. Yes, okay, yes, I met my goal, but I'm just saying, I'm one of the fortunate ones. Did you start with getting your mates to watch? No, I didn't tell anyone about streaming. I went live with 0 viewers on day 1. No socials, No Twitter following, no Discord, nothing. I literally just went live on Twitch, no promotion anywhere else, on a brand new Twitch account with a brand new name no one knew. Didn't tell my family, didn't tell my parents, and just started streaming.
Esse aqui. Vai subir ali de novo, tá? Tá. Tô muito bem de material agora, tá?
Quer que eu já adianto alguma coisa aqui?
Eu vou adiantar aqui.
Would you start streaming Fortnite? Yeah, started streaming Fortnite. Because again, I didn't have any crazy goals. I just wanted to have people watch and talk to while I played. That was literally the goal. It was like, if there's 5 people in my chat talking while I played, that's a W. That was the original goal. Yo, Lo-Fi, thanks to Prime, bro. Levi, Mags, Tokyo, Speedy, Groovy Diamond, Jordy. Thanks for subs, guys. Thank you so much. 890 today. Oh, my lordy. I'm not saying you should do that. I think telling friends and family is a good way to get a couple of viewers to get yourself up there a bit, you know, get some people talking in chat, but I was fortunate enough where I didn't and it worked out, so.
Os caras vão querer fazer cara.
Relaxa.
Yeah, fair enough, Dylan. It's easy to lose motivation, and streaming's hard. It's all about consistency. But I've consistently played games my whole life, like around university, job, like whatever I'm doing in life, I always play video games. It's a constant. So I made time to consistently stream Fortnite because I always make time to consistently play games. It just makes me happy.
Fica, perdão. Aqui embaixo nessa madeira, cuidado. Eu tô vendo, mas cuidado aqui embaixo da madeira. Não tá na safe. Aqui embaixo, vira aqui, ó. Aquelas focas. Não, tira. Deixa quieto, só fecha aí. Você tem o que de cura?
Gordo, 2 kits.
Tá, me dropa um kit aí.
Bora tentar usar uma fenda?
How long have you done watch parties? I started doing watch parties after World Cup. So Chapter 1 Season X is the first season I officially watch parties.
Cara, o Clash aqui de cima de nós. Acabou lá o sniper. O cara tá mirando em nós, aqui, ó.
So I started in October of 2018, and I was full-time in January of 2020.
Nossa, eu quiquei sem querer. Então, por favor, funciona. Consegui.
Looks pretty chaotic. Yeah, I think there's more observers for the Brazil broadcast. Because the last 3 games of EU's broadcast only had 3 observers. And it was, like, really not laggy at all. Does this guy know he has no audio on? Well, he's playing with Blackouts, so I guess we just watch Blackouts. Yeah, true, Steph, true.
Não, zerei shield, velho, inclusive.
Tá, só tem um mini, vem. Mini kit, na verdade. Mano, box de provisão, viado. Vamos olhar. Não é possível que tem cara aqui, né?
The Globals look so fun, and correct me if I'm wrong, do they have more prize pools? So the land prize pool last year was 4 million. This year it's 2 million. So it's still more than any FNCS. But it's not as much as it was last year. But I think it's still going to be super exciting. I think Epic was very smart with the prize pool this year. I think going from 4 mil to 2 mil is a big drop as far as like some of the pros go, I guess. But I think from a viewership and sustainability standpoint, I don't think anyone's going to be less excited to watch Grands because it's $2 million, not 4 million. You know what I mean? And no pro player is not going to want to play it because it's 2 mil instead of 4 mil. So if they're trying to like look on sustainability, like not spending too much on prize pool going forward, I think it was a smart way to do it. How do you call to the land? You have to place very highly in FNCS on your region.
Suave. Tá, vou passar mini de novo.
Damn, Nitwit, that's crazy. Hi, Steven.
Não, agora ele vai resetar. Ele vai resetar ali, ó.
Ah, acho que vai ficar muito na nossa frente, né?
Aqui, ó, tá aqui, ó. Dá pra ir. Canhoto.
Eu tô bem aqui. Ok, estão chutando esse
Ah, eles não vai estar. Sim. Ó, na vida desse sala aqui.
50.
Are they doing the last chance thing? I think. I don't remember. Was there last chance major? We didn't get full details on how Copenhagen's gonna work or whatever the wherever the global championship is. We didn't get full details yet.
Dá kit.
We don't even know where it is yet. They just told us it's in September. And how to qualify. We haven't actually seen exactly how it works.
Dropa mais madeira aqui, ó.
Metade.
Oxe, não, calma aí. Pega mais metade aí. Pronto, suave.
Cadê esse calção?
Vai fazer play não aqui, velho?
Ó, os caras vão fazer play, eu acho.
Em nós?
Não sei, tem uma box ali.
Nice, 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 nice. Vou marcar, tá?
Tá acima de 70, tá?
Nossa. Onde vai já Surge agora, fio?
See you, Wonk. Have a good one, bro.
Vamos grapplar no raio e dar 200.
Thank you, Puerco. Oh, yeah, Leone, yeah. You're going to start noticing a lot more Leone now that you're a mod, bro.
Caralho.
Cara rotando aí na nossa frente aí, viado. Rotou pelo negativo já. Tá indo aí.
I was going to say, Leone, once Meris has done any of the video, he'll talk to you about it as well, but, like, you'll get good. You don't have to answer every single one. There's just, with tens of thousands of viewers, there's always going to be the revolving door effect where people come in and ask and then leave. If it's people you see in chat a lot and, like, long-term subs and people who are consistently here and you know they're actually going to, like, stick around and keep watching, go for it, but don't burn yourself out answering every single question. That's not what I'm expecting. I've gotten way better at just ignoring repeat questions over and over again. What's up, Fireball?
Calma, calma.
Yo, Ziplo, what's up, Ziplo? All my favorite people here. Yo, Key, thanks for Prime for 2. So, chat, just think we have the prediction on top 5 here. I get 3 gifted.
O cara morreu aí, o cara morreu.
Yeah, Nitwit, yeah. You guys are going to get, unfortunately, see that where kids are asking the question just for me to respond because they want attention. And you will literally answer them, and then they'll just keep asking. Definitely feel free to just give like a little timeout to people like that. Yo, Ark, thanks to Prime for 8, dude. If they just keep spamming, that is, of course.
A box é nossa. Continua aí, né? Ó, lá na frente, tem precisa de surge.
Thank you, Voice, the Prime for 9. If they win, I get 5. Ooh, baby.
Play, 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 play.
Sai atrás. Vem pra cá, vem pra cá, vem pra cá. Vem pra cá, vem. Consegui sair numa boa aqui.
Now, chat, for NA, we are doing the bingo board and we are doing V-Bug giveaways after every NA. Because I didn't do the prediction game this year, because I didn't do a prediction video for the first time, I've beefed up the V-Bug giveaways. We're giving even more after every game today. I've also decided, chat, I can't do it today or tomorrow, but I think next season, I think I'm going to do the bingo board and I'm going to have like actual prizes on each bingo square that'll unlock if we win it. So it might like unlock V-Bucks for chat. It might be gifted subs. It might be like, you know, a Dig jersey or something. I think it'll be sick. Oh my God. What's this outfit? We have a new outfit. Fit check.
Nossa. Eu me dei mal, tá?
Oh, squishy. I know. He's so
Não, pode ir pra safe. Eu vou com você.
Loud. Look at the fit. Is that a lobster or is it a crab? We got a crab poking out of our shirt. Let me squish you. Watch the Fortnite. Our first FNCS Grand Final, sweetie. How exciting.
Tá suave, pô. Eu chego. Não tenho carga.
I already picked you up, but you didn't like it. I would pick you up if you let me.
É que eu me mato pra pegar dano?
Come on, Polga. Come on, Polga.
25, matei um. Nossa, matou um de vida.
Sorry, sweetie, did my last battle.
Peguei o loot dele aqui.
Oh my gosh, the aim.
Tem cara aí, cuidado. Eu vou tarpar, tá?
Nossa, sai.
Vem cá. Eu tenho 11 builds só.
Vou ali. Morri.
Vou deixar aqui.
Oh, no!
Zerei mats.
Fazer o clutch.
Zerei mats.
Ah, tá. Só fica parado.
Exclamation mark grow bots. I have a whole video on that, bro. Exclamation mark grow is my advice to stream. I made that years ago, but all the advice still applies.
Olha, guys. Fica aí. Não, fica aí.
GG, valeu.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Eu acho que catar o loot é bom também. Não,
Oh, man, our teams are struggling. Oh, my God, they're all solos. We are down bad. We are down real bad. All right, broadcast it is. We are down. Man, we're not going to watch a single endgame here from streams, are we? Yo, Banana, thanks for 3 gifted. You didn't have to. That is a no, unfortunately, Chad. That is a no. It's really awkward to do a panning shot when there's no other audio. Can you briefly explain the V-Bug giveaway and bingo board? So after every game, I tell you guys to type a word in chat. You type the word and we draw winners, DM you the code. That's nice and easy. The bingo board looks like this. It's a bunch of things that I think might happen. As they happen, I tick them off. If we get 5 in a row, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, I give 5 subs to the channel. Just a bit of fun just to do, to add to the excitement of FNCS. Like I said, next bingo board next season, I think I'm going to make each square like a specific prize. I think that'll be even more fun. So instead of needing to get them in a row, you just unlock each one. It could be really fun. No, we didn't do prediction game this season, chat. That's why I'm beefing up the V-Buck giveaways. I didn't do a prediction video, and I just had too much else going on this season, so I didn't reach out to Tequila early enough to make it. And because of the format's being so dookie, I haven't really been talking about predictions at all because it was so hard to figure out who's doing well. That's my bad on that one. Like, I could have got it made last night, and it just wasn't worth it. I think the plan is to do it next season. I'll be more on top of it next season. Excited, sweetie? You like watching Brazil? Can you say vamos? I'm gonna be your Dora the Explorer. Can you say vamos? Look at that little chunk. What's up, Jess? This is my squishy. Ooh, Fishy on the high ground. Fishy and Tails did really well in Copenhagen, right? Or they were doing well in Copenhagen, I think. I know they made finals. I swear I've heard of Fishy and Tails a lot during Copenhagen. Were they contesting a big team, maybe? Well, okay, I know Vamos is the same in Portuguese. I don't think Dos Cientos is. I think Dos Cientos is specifically Spanish. I don't know a lot of Portuguese, unfortunately. I mostly know Spanish. They contested Booga. Ah, that'd be why I heard a lot about them. I was like, I remember hearing about them a lot for some reason. Ooh, this is how Polga's teammate went down, I think. In Portuguese, it's Duzentos. I think Jiven's streaming today, but I think he'll be streaming on a delay. Either way, I'm not watching streams today. I'll be watching the broadcast for NA. Because all the different streams are on delays. Oh. You right, sweetie? Okay. I keep forgetting you speak Italian fluently, Leonie. I feel like didn't you tell me that and I didn't believe you? Still amazed me we let Jiven make grands. Yo, you guys are going to switch up the narrative. No one let Jiven make grands. Jiven was in the top 25 most consistent duos all of FNCS. My man made upper bracket from day 2 and then stayed in upper bracket and then qualified out of upper bracket. Like, he was insanely consistent. My man didn't just like fluke his way in on one game. He played 3 different set lobbies phenomenally with the best players in the region. Like, Jiven very much deserves to be in grands. Jiven and Pickle played awesome. Do you think Charlotte's confused about who you're talking to? No, I think she's likes hearing me talk. Sometimes when she's fussy, Annie puts my stream on and just like plays the volume out of the phone. She just likes hearing me talk. Ooh, PH Zin and PH Zin's team. This could be 2 wins in 3 games. We could have our new King story on Brazil chat. PH Zin might be taking King's mantle. He's left the seat vacant. The throne is empty. It looks like PH Zin's going for it. True, true. We do have to give some credit to Destiny G as well. DJ's been coaching Jiven very well. Ooh! Don't look, sweetie. Dad's cursed. Don't look. Oh God, no. Oh no. That's not good. I just gassed them up. I gave them their own storyline, bro. I told them they were kings with a vacant throne, and then they both died to full damage. Oh no. Look, don't you start. What are you so upset about? What's she doing? What's mom doing? How dare you fold clothes? Okay, this drone shot is crazy. Steven, stop it. Sorry if Steve's making your dogs bark. Annie, Steve, stop it. Ooh. All I see is Steve's tail. Yeah, you can see his tail. Why is he so naughty? Got a big play yesterday. Ooh, wait, this guy's clutching so hard on the high ground. What the hell? This dude's the GOAT if he wins this. Oh my God, wait. No, if he could have one-pumped that last guy, that would have been one of the craziest clutches of all time. My man had nothing on high ground. He pulled off a second. Well played. 12 elim win, though, is big. My man almost did it. He almost did it. That would have been crazy. Will you do more Walking Steve streams? Oh, bless you, sweetie. I do want to do more Walking Steve streams. I also want to do more fishing streams, and I'm trying to organize a stream with my brother when he has a chance for us to go into the city and do a stream from the zoo. I just don't want to go on the weekend because it'll be so much busier. So I'm trying to find a day where Matt can take like an annual leave day and we can go to the zoo together and do an IRL stream. But yes, I will do more Steve walking streams and stuff. Because I don't want to, Vens. OC's got some good storylines. Yeah, I know, Matt, I know. OC's got some good storylines. Chat, if you guys want to watch OC, just watch Timmy. Timmy's killing it. And I'm super happy for him. Yo, Tig, thanks for TL for 12. Wait, what? Oh, Matt, no, you didn't mention that. Okay, we got Pizzera in first on 188. We got Navaz in second on 180. Gon on 170. Hawk on 148. And PH in on 139. So who is the guy who just clutched up all those points as a solo? I can't see that name. Who was that? Wait, the guy in first now? Oh my god, wait, that was GRX, the guy who, oh my god, it is, it's the Brazilian Reet. It's the guy I told you when I watched his stream once, I was like, this kid is literally the rebirth of Reet, or I don't know who's older, I don't know how old he is, but the kid plays exactly like Reet on Brazil. And when you were in Oregon, you walk Steve and he would get sick. Yeah, I do. Well, Steve's a fantastic swimmer now, by the way. We've been taking Steve swimming a lot since we got back in Australia. Now he's actually an excellent swimmer. But yeah, I do want to do some more IRL streams with Steve, like fishing, all that kind of stuff. Dude, I can't believe he almost popped off. I didn't recognize the name because it is GRX, but all the extra stuff made it hard for me to see. Yeah, Rocky, next season, bro. Next season. Come on, sweetie. I'm gonna give you back to mum. I'm gonna have some breakfast. Oop. 1 second. I'm sure she'll probably be back later today, chat, but say bye, Squishy. Okay. Yo, Dill, thanks for private too, dude. Dude, there's so many casters and analysts on the Brazil stream. It's crazy.
Aí você come back.
Do nada tá 1000zão agora, divido com o Teus e vou no Ford Fogo de Chão hoje.
Aí nós começamos a comer back. Senão nós só vai jogando com 30 de conta aqui. Já suave, fala aí. Louca da puta.
Eu não ouvi, viado. Tava lendo o chat. Fala.
Nossa!
Nossa, C1 tá dando surra de pau mole, velho. Os caras
Dude, who is running our Twitter page?
Surge, não? E aí
Dude,
dividia price pool.
Who is running the Dignitas Twitter page?
Ó o Glider.
Não, lá em cima.
Someone please tell Aussie Antics that watching Brazil FNCS is very unhealthy for baby Charlotte. She might want to be a pro player one day and not be able to because of watching such bad gameplay at an early age. Dude, our Dignitas Twitter is just going after everyone. I thought it was just shitting on EU as a joke, but it's just like, damn. Gotta chill, bro. We're making enemies in every region, man. The Dig players are gonna have to watch themselves at LAN. Like, god damn.
Tô fazendo com isso aqui, cara. Ele vai lá, não? Ele falou que quer cair aqui. Vamos direto no avião, foda-se.
To be fair, they do be tweeting out some absolute bangers. Epic staff watching Mongrel's first good game of the day whilst 10 players didn't get in the game. To be fair, they do be tweeting bangers. Some of them are horrendous as well. Yeah, some of them are not so great, but...
Caiu 1 milhão de segundos
Peguei
atrás.
primeiro. Ele pegou?
É onde eu tô já, onde eu tô. Você me deu tiro. Deu tiro.
Verdade.
Dude, Ron has so many viral clips. I never realized how viral that clip of Ron singing Payphone went, but it's in so many memes that get like hundreds of millions of views. It's crazy. Maybe tens of millions. Oh, actually, I'm sure some of the Twitter videos of it probably pulled insane numbers.
Nossa, viado, achei 11 mini nessa porra, velho.
Where are Piggle and Jiven dropping? They're dropping right next to Reckless Railways, bro. They were supposed to be getting conned by Chimp over near Lavish, but I don't know if they still are. The main problem for Jiven and Piggle is they're fighting Reet for the forecast tower. Yo, Sven, thanks for T-on for 2. 24-hour stream. So today is a 12-hour stream, and then that sub goal in the corner is building up for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow's stream is going to be at least 14 hours. At the rate we're going, looking like an easy 16. And then it's going to keep going up. We've capped it at 20 hours because I want to do the full 20 hours straight. I was hesitant to do a long stream this season just because, you know, new dad now. Like, don't want to just like be like, all right, babe, I'm just going to disappear for 2 days now. Charlotte's all yours. You know what I mean? So I'm doing 20 hours because that's a doable amount where I can do the whole thing live. I don't have to AFK. I don't have to end to sleep or anything. Content will be awesome. And it means if Annie needs help the next day, I'm not a complete write-off. And then maybe next FNCS, we can try and do our first subathon in ages. Because I know you guys like the subathons of like incentives and crazy cool stuff. Ooh. Yeah, so tomorrow games. I'm going to be playing some Fortnite tomorrow after FNCS, bro. Me and my brother are going to play some games tomorrow night.
Ele deixou aí já? Não, né?
I was going to try and do a long stream today where like my brother takes over and then we watch like Timmy's OCE broadcast and stuff, but I'd kind of rather just Timmy just get all that hype. Timmy like wants me to watch him. Like he's like, bro, I can literally just, he's like, even if you end, bro, just give me your stream key. I'll like go live on your channel. I'm like, bro, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. Does not look like Grands. The new Surge change is making people have to play very aggressive early on. Surge is just more aggressive now.
É. Cadê? Esse baú aqui já tá aberto já.
Click showed him some love yesterday. Yeah, it's good to see, bro. If EU wasn't so early, like one day, I think when people ask me like, what's the future for me and like, when will I stop streaming, blah, blah, blah. I'm never going to stop streaming. And at this point, I don't plan on stopping watching competitive Fortnite because I love it. But it might get to the point where the EU, as much as I love watching EU might start to burn me out because 4 a.m. wake-ups are just rough, especially as Charlotte gets older. But it could become a point where I watch NA and OCE because they're actually really close together. The break between NA and OCE is actually like 2 hours. It's fantastic. So one day we go back to watching OCE or even play OCE. Like maybe watch NA and play OCE for a bit of fun. We'll see. It's always an option. Right now, it's still definitely worth getting up and watching EU. I still love it. I don't feel burnt out at all. It's just fun. But I think that's what might become the plan one day. We'll see.
Nossa, aí complica. Vai meter quem procura acha, não?
Or Epic finally listens to me and says, fuck the West kids and runs NA earlier. Maybe? Maybe?
Você vai meter quem procura acha?
They recognize that they're losing viewers and players by doing it this way rather than gaining. Maybe?
Eu tô no quem procura acha. AK com 2x aqui.
Vamos ver se daqui é da boa. Ó, os caras tá indo pela direita ali, Puga.
Direita?
Olha lá.
Nossa, mas aí mó prega, hein?
Já vi ele já me viu. Não, tem negócio.
As a West Kid, I feel targeted. I'm sorry, it's nothing against you guys specifically. They just run NA super late for West kids, but I'm convinced they lose players because of it. The amount of East kids that can't play because it's too late is more than the amount of players that can play West because it's later so they can play. And then you lose all the EU viewership as well.
Tá em cima, tá? Cuidado.
And it screws over Central people too, because Central's close to the East. It makes no sense having NA this late for the smallest region and a small part of that small region.
Amanhã vou ter que dar isso em 4. Isso é uma maracha do Cruzeiro. Já tô trocando tank.
I mean, I'm only talking an hour earlier, or maybe like 2 hours would be the max. 2 hours earlier would be fantastic. 1 hour would still be good, and that would still be doable for most players on West.
Tive que gastar peixe escudo, mano. Bora usar uma fruta e usar o peixe ou não?
Not fair for the kids who are at school. But then what about the East kids who can't play now because they've got school the next day? Like, what? Yeah, that's what I mean. That defense makes no sense. That's what triggers me. That makes zero sense. There are more East kids who can't play because of school than West kids that now can play because of school. It makes zero sense.
Eles, mas tem cara lá. Tomei de outros caras aqui. Nossa, lá em cima da torre, velho.
What's up, Ranger? How's it going, bro?
Qual a skin dos caras?
É foco.
Então é eles.
Então, eles foram lá pro nosso drop lá. Tá trocando tiro até.
Enmo's big tourneys on the weekend, yeah. So it just makes sense for everyone's enjoyment to be earlier.
Pode passar, tem gordo agora. 3 gordo, 3 kit.
Mano, eu queria entrar aí pra ver quem procura acha, velho. Blackouts ganhou de novo.
Yo, Wency, thanks for the team for 32. Thank you, Wency. Is Fen, J-Bon, Dill?
Se eu entrar ali... Não quero ficar dependendo disso daí não, mano. Quero ficar pegando tag.
Ah, suave. Também. Se eu achar crash pad...
Did Boog call? Yeah, Boog is playing today, bro. Boog and Aviv, man.
Olha que tinha lá no drop.
Ah, mas, pô.
Será que esse vale aí, mano? Não lembro.
Ó, ele tá fightando com o Super Gui, mano. Tá fightando lá no nosso drop lá, velho. Lá na... Ele matou os dois.
É caçada.
É escudo, velho.
Eu ia falar isso agora, velho.
Olha aí dentro aí, rapidão, velho. Dos lugares aí.
It's about as long as putting the center server in Texas. Yeah, I mean, ideally we just have East and West, and this wouldn't be a problem at all, but... Here we are. Making the best of what we got at this point. Who's the best sniper, Aviv and Ritual? I think Aviv. I think the top 3 times in NA is definitely Ritual, Aviv, and Clicks, though. But I think Aviv's the best. Aviv's disgusting. Still not Thomas HD, but...
Mano, é melhor quebrar essas builds, viado. É melhor quebrar essas builds. Só vem pra cá.
Is anyone conning Clicks right now? Yeah, Diego and G-Money.
Não fica se mexendo.
Não é possível. Eles vêm, tipo, não tem como, tá ligado? Improvisar merecer.
No, I didn't, Plasma.
Nossa, então, mano, assim...
Yo, Supreme, thanks to over 25, bro.
Se eles não... Pô, viado...
Chat, if you believe Blake and Jeff are dropping on Clicks, I just don't know what to tell you. Like, I just genuinely don't know what to tell you. Like...
Eles entraram lá dentro.
You gotta have some, like, you gotta think.
O outro nem tá vindo. Fica aí, velho. Fica aí.
No, well, okay, so G-Money and Diego, I think... So G-Money and Diego, rumor was the fact that they said they were dropping on Clicks, but their plan was actually to surprise con Skittles. But then if that was the plan, everyone's been talking about it, so the surprise nature of it goes out the window. So I don't know, we'll see. And in an ideal world, Clicks and Whale destroy them so hard in the first few games, they give up and stop contesting. The first few games are going to be very important for Clicks and Whale. Creo was making TikToks, he's conning Clicks, and he didn't even qual. Yeah, pretty much. That sums it up pretty well. I think Lacey made one, didn't he? I think Lacey made one.
Não tem. Esse daqui que tem.
To be fair, though, I'm still giving that spawn fight to Clicks and Whale. G-Money and Diego's mechanics are insane, don't get me wrong, but I'm intrigued to see how their coordination goes in a spawn fight against a really good duo who are both hard 0 ping. They're going to have to be very coordinated to win that fight. G-Money is also good ping as well. I don't think G-Money's hard 0 though. I'm pretty sure Whale and Clicks' ping is better than G-Money's. Because G-Money's always lived in Texas. But I don't think he's as close to serves as what Clicks and Whale are.
Vou passar o kit então e o bagulho e vou levar 12.
Eu acho que não tem search, sim. Eu só dei 80, eu acho, velho. Não lembro de ter dado mais um.
G-Money's on the sticks? Yeah, G-Money's roller, yeah.
Eu dei mais 100, nós demos mais 100 de finish. Além de 3 snipadas minha, os outros caras que nós marotou no drop.
The only problem is if G-Money and Diego just get a bit of loot and run, that could mess up Clicks a lot. We'll see. There's a lot of loot at Lavish, to be fair. The problem is Lavish is the most griefable POI. Like, any of the Vault POIs are griefable, but I feel like Lavish is like... It's just so ratty. It's so ratty around the boss, it's ratty around the loot, it's ratty around the vault. It's just a rat POI.
Cuida de metal, Lulu. A gente vai ter metal.
Deixa eu ver minha escada. Certo.
Mano, fica na moita.
Oh, G-Money does live in Dallas, does he? Okay, I knew he lived in Texas. I didn't know if it was Dallas, because he lived there before the servers moved.
Cuidado. Pode ter cara.
Não, muito difícil.
Mas cuidado. Nosso cachê tá vivo. Pegaram nosso cachê.
I need to get some breakfast soon, bro. I'm hungry. I might do that now real quick, actually.
Provavelmente é o Knight na montanha.
Ah, aproveitar que não tem ninguém naquela montanha.
Então, tá?
Alright, I'm grabbing breakfast real quick. Sorry. It has been almost 5.5 hours. I haven't eaten anything. One second.
Exatamente. Tá vendo? Tenta pegar uma snipada nele, se der. Ó, passando pra esquerda. Vou tentar pegar pixel.
Calma, vou tentar snipar ele na moita.
Beleza, beleza. Tá bom.
Não, ele tá rotando. Vou tentar snipar.
Tá aberto, tá aberto.
Errei.
Relaxa. Tem um na moita parado?
Não, eles... Tem um na moita.
Tá. Continua olhando. Vou pegar o cachê aqui.
O Gon tá aproximando da moita ali.
De mim?
Tá aproximando ainda. Não, esse aqui, ó. 22.
Boa. Cuidado pra não tomar snipada.
Vai catar o cachê.
Tá,
dá pra fuder com o dele de tag antes dele fightar.
Cuidado com a snipada só. Bicho é ligeiro.
Não é ele, olha o mapa.
Peguei 24. Obrigado.
Viado do mapa, meu guri.
Viado, vem cá. Pega o seu metal e vem pra cá. Tem peixe escudo sobrando aqui. Tem kit sobrando também. Ó, mano, ó.
Olha os lados.
Tá. Protegi.
Pump azul. Pump azul, caralho, a gente já deu tag. Aqui é tática, pai.
Pode jogar de pronto, se quiser. Tentando tagar lá, viado. Tentando tagar.
Peguei pump azul, velho.
Tem peixe escudo sobrando.
O kit tá sobrando?
Vamos aproximar lá, viado. Vamos aproximar lá. Ou não.
Não, o Gon tá ali.
Passa kit.
O Gon tá ali, acho que não precisa.
Esse peixe escudo, não entendi. Ó, o Gon tá indo lá agora. 24 dele.
2 kits.
O peixe escudo pode passar também, tá sobrando. Ou a gente segura um pouco, calma. Sim, já tô ligado.
Viado, cuidado com o bait.
Ele tá baitando. O Gon tá baitando ali de sniper. Cuidado.
Eu acho que a gente tinha.
4, 5. Não, calma, Lulu. Talvez a gente precise de mais, viado. A gente tá uma oportunidade boa aqui, calma.
Eu não vou bater nada ainda, tá bom?
Tá. Era bom olhar, pegar alguma informação pelo menos. Não tô pegando informação nenhuma, velho. Você não quer subir no posto? Ó o Gon. Tá de cara o Gon. Cuidado. Você não passou um kit aqui. Eu vou tacar um kit pra você aí, ó.
Não, mas tu falou pra mim não passar. Não, deixa aí.
Beleza.
Escuta, eu acho que o cara tá na minha moita.
Mano, eu tô com 3 flashpads só, velho. Nossa, velho.
Tá, relaxa. Passa no modo surdo, viado. Foi na moita aí?
Não.
Okay.
Foi em algum
Não
lugar?
sei, viado.
I made a big ass bowl of cereal. Good lord.
Agora eu não sei onde tá o
That's a
flashpad.
lot of cereal.
Bota fé, viado.
That's a lot of cereal.
Não tem. Agora tô no buraco, pô. Não coisa não.
Pra gente continuar aqui, eu acho, mano. E a ilha? Ou a gente adianta, porque não tem crashpad.
Uma boa.
Ó os caras lá no 250 lá.
Tô com 2 gordos, viado. Oxi.
Para no 250 lá, Lulu.
Não, mas tá certo.
Ó, o Gon tá vindo aqui, ó. 30 aqui. Não é o Gon, é os caras aqui, ó. E 30. Ele tá logo atrás, outro.
Então bora, então. Vai pra lixão aí, tá?
Max.
Boa. O outro. O outro tá me dando um aqui. Tem 40 no raio.
Subindo.
Preciso de um gordo. Descendo.
Gini.
48? Tá bom já.
A tag já pegou.
Sim.
Nossa. Tá.
Tu quer o quê?
Mano, eu não sei.
Ó, eu tenho 3 peixes escudo. Na verdade, tem quantos ouro, tu?
Então dá pra tentar ir lá,
Então
mas...
vou pra lá pegar um gordo.
Bate o champanhe, então. É que vai ter que mudar bastante. Muda de pedra. Tem muita pedra.
Are they fighting? Are we fighting? Are we beefing?
Vou mudar full de pedra, velho.
Vem aqui por baixo.
Amassou, Sérgio. Deu quanto de dano, Sérgio?
Acho que eu dei 180, 170.
Matado.
Opa! Aí, ó. Um chão. Junta box. Aqui, o outro.
Calma.
Cuidado, usa o vento.
Eu tô tudo, tá?
Tá, você junta box comigo? Ou não?
Jantando.
Dei 100.
Pegaram. Chegou tudo comigo. Vai pra casa. Entra na casa.
Tô na
pra
casa
trás aqui. Vamos se jantar, Dias.
Eu vou aqui, ó.
Precisando de tag eles.
Ai, foi mal.
Tem champanhe. Você bate o peixe escuro.
Vou bater o gordo. Tá bom. Bateu o gordo. Não.
Bate esse cara aí.
O problema é os outros, Sérgio.
Quantos metros?
Eu tenho bastante, viado.
Vou fazer metade.
Faz. Fiz. E não tenho pedra. É só ficar de mira, mano. É só ficar de mira. Eles são muito ruins.
Uhum.
What's you gonna say? I got cornflakes, bro. Cornflakes are underrated, man.
Homem.
Max.
Volta.
Ah, não consigo voltar, não consigo. Tô botando pelo outro lado.
Bate pra escudo.
Peraí. Tá me engolindo.
Tô indo.
Ah, bate pra escudo. Eles não têm vida pra se curar.
I put some sugar on it, don't worry. I'm not that much of a boomer, bro. Playing cornflakes is a little bit crazy. You need something.
Eu tenho pra escudo pra tu.
Bate, me dropa aí.
Vou bater champanhe. Relaxa. Muito dano nesse pegou. Mas nem se curou, né?
3, 2, 1 e atira.
3, 2, 1.
Portuguese, Luca, yeah. Majority of South America speaks Portuguese, because that's what Brazil speaks.
Bora pro pier.
Bora.
Nós tem champanhe ainda. Bate só 50. Bora farmar as pedras, viado. Aqui, ó.
Aham.
You'll find some countries still speak Spanish, and some players on Brazil region that speak Spanish, like King and Phaser. They're from Argentina. But most speak Portuguese.
Dá pra farmar ali ainda, né?
Dá.
Tem nossas boxes ali também, ó. Perfeito.
Não tem rotate, velho. Dá bala sniper.
Alright, come on, Polga. I need this, son. I need this. I need you guys to go crazy. Does he get... Well, actually, does he use at least 70 Fizzberry? Does he use at least 70 Fizzberry this game, chat? Let's go for a fun one.
Olha que tem cara na esquerda, mano. Vai tomar da esquerda. Ó, tem um cara lá no 250 que tá dando muito a cara.
Tô vendo. Nossa,
Oh, that sounds like that'd be nice, Ruby. Yo, Capon, they should see one, dude.
Tem o que de madeira?
120. Tá, tô... Nice.
Nossa, mas aqui, ó, fechar pra gente tá fudido.
Tem Sam with the Prime?
Aí é tu, viado. Aí você faz o seu. Ou então nós joga Tarfana.
Vou fechar, pô. Não é possível.
All countries beside Brazil and South America speak Spanish. That's not true. I know majority speak Spanish, but doesn't the Brazil population still outweigh them though? And I'm speaking about specifically Fortnite, because the majority of Fortnite players are in Brazil, because that's where the servers are. The majority of Fortnite players on Brazil speak Portuguese by a lot.
Não, dá um escorregadão aqui.
Oi?
Passa.
Suave. Dá pra segurar, né?
Sim.
Agora eu posso dar snapada se continuar spamando.
Não tô safe ainda. Olha, vai spamar lá.
Yo, Mariucci, thanks for prime for 35, dude.
Tô de sniper.
Almost 3 years, man. Thank you, homie.
Tá, vou passar champanhe pra nós ficar full aqui. E vou deixar... Não, ainda até eu tô full champanhe, vou deixar mais full. Precaução. Pega aqui meus hard, velho.
So, chat, is Coinbase...
Tenho 300 madeira.
That's a crypto trading website, right? It's not an actual coin?
Nossa. Tomando spawn aqui na frente.
Sure you had 50k viewers earlier? We hit 40k, bro. 40k was our peak during EU.
Nossa, não, isso é pra até ali. Só que eu tô na...
Não, speed... Foi sem querer. Eu puxei pedra, mas foi pro metal, aí eu viajei. Viado, aqui...
Ou nós usamos champanhe, ou eu jogo solo.
Nós usamos champanhe, eu vou tentar te seguir, pode ir indo.
Gosh, I've never spent a cent on crypto chat, so I'm very unaware.
Quer? Toma mais pedra aqui, se precisar. Tá, toma mais... Não. Pronto. Eu tenho 250. Não precisa mais que isso, não. Pode ir indo, mano. Usei já. Pode ir.
Eu vou garantir, velho.
Pode garantir, pô. O cara tá tomando...
Just noticing it's a sponsor of Liquid.
Vou fazer box aqui pra te dar cover.
Tô indo pelas boxes, cara.
Nice, perfeito, cover. Agitei pra tu, pra pular.
Eu fui pelo outro lado.
Ooh, this is
Beleza,
good.
150.
We've used 55 Fizzberry, looking really good. Only gotta use 15 more. 15 more.
Tá, tamo safe. Será que não rola tentar pegar um...
Vai ter que rolar.
Ou nós joga só no tarp?
Aqui embaixo.
Aqui não é nosso, aqui não é nosso, pera. Você fez? Tá, tô contigo.
Aqui embaixo.
Será que você vai ter que... Eu tenho...
Escada.
Já girei.
Vai, builda. Vai. Boa.
Não matou?
Não, ele tira. Força aqui, vai. Isso.
Matei.
Calma.
Nice.
Tem que jogar.
Fizzberry, use the jar. Yes, he's gonna use it for sure.
Ele resta, será?
Não.
Vamos?
Vai.
Bro, heal.
Vai corpo.
I guess we want the loot.
Vai. Pega
Oh
no
my
kit,
god,
consegue?
please heal, please.
Não peguei. Não.
Do it for
Vou
the
pegar
believers,
agora.
please.
Não peguei de novo.
Oh my god, please. just heal.
Peguei.
Dropei um kit aqui pra você. Vai ter que jogar solo, tá?
No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Tô passando o kit. Eu tenho 340 de meds.
Well, I mean, it would have made way more sense to drop the minis so you can heal both of them, but that's okay. He might pick up another one, chat. He might pick up another one. Cope. It's fine. There is still a chance. The dream is alive. Don't worry, predictors. He's definitely going to pick up another one and use it. It's okay.
Cara atrás. Toma mini. Eu tive que jogar o shampoo fora. Me dá o kit?
Tarpa. Deixa eu tarpar.
We're definitely not refunding, though. That is not how this works.
Cara, aqui ficou aberto. Vai. Passa o kit?
The zone's going to pull back. He's going to pick up his old Fizzberry jar. It's fine.
Que der aí.
Aqui na frente, escola.
Nossa, pinamos tudo.
Chat, the prediction is, does he use at least 70 fizz? That doesn't mean he has to use it from the same jar. Predictions always work like that. Every time we do it, does he use whatever? They can pick up more. Oh, that guy's going to Fizzberry jar. He's going to one pump this kid. Oh. Okay, he's going to one pump that guy. He's going to go back up for the loot and get the Fizzberry jar. Right? He's 1 HP. Oh no. It's looking bad. It's looking real bad for the believers. Come on. Oh, don't die in zone. Oh my god. We have...
Ai, morri.
Sorry, he's going to get res. Don't worry, he's going to get rebooted. Then fine. I think it's over, chat.
Entra nessas boxes.
I think it's over, chat. I'm sorry. I think we might have to let go.
8 builds de hard. Voltou. Só fica quietinho agora, velho. Atrás morreu aí, ó. 200 madeira, viado. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo marcar agora.
That doesn't count. He's got to use it. Yo,
não
David, thanks for T1, bro. You lane?
Essa nova mecânica aí da hora em Epic Games. Não poder marcar.
922
Ele tá segundo raio. 10 builds. 9. Cara aí na frente. 7.
Chat, come on. You got to chill on Polga here for not taking the Fizzberry over the minis. It's a pretty intense situation. FNCS endgame, zones ticking him like...
Vai morrer monte aí embaixo, viado.
If he took an extra 1 second to switch his loot around and then staggered and died, you would have made fun of him for that too.
Oh! Você pegou só 5 builds,
Go, son! Oh my god. Oh! 10 HP. We're okay. Oh my god. This is, Oh my god, he's doing it!
Top 2! Só morre.
Is it top 2? It's top 2!
Nossa, caralho!
1v2, vamos!
Dança, Teus! Morre pro gás pra não dar kill pra eles. Vamos, pô! Ai, Deus, amassa muito, viado! Que porra é essa, seu fracassado do caralho?
I love how hype he's getting for it.
Vamos, Deus!
Well, Polga's been around for a very long time, and they're actually at the Liquid facilities because Polga's signed to Liquid. But Twos isn't, but Twos also got flown to the Liquid facility so they can play together. W Liquid. It's very cool. But yes, Polga's very gassed up for him. I love to see it. It's great.
É hard só que eu tenho, tem madeira não. Dá com mais?
It is very wholesome. Polga seems like a good dude. Even when he dies, like the other game we saw him die and he wasn't tilted at all. Yo, Blake with a team of 32. 13 times. I'm not even dying. Blake, I'm not even touching whatever the hell's going on with your spawn situation. I don't know what's control and what's not anymore. Hey, nice up to me. Congrats, bro. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, how satisfying was that kill on high ground? I was going to say that. That, like, double jump, like, pump at the same time was nice. No, I know the Lavish was a troll, but we're triple con snooty. Yeah, I mean, you had to expect to at least be single con. Triple con's a bit tough. You mean, like, there's 3 of you there, right? Like, not 4 including you, 3 including you? That's still doable, no? What's up, Chav? I'm confident. Nice, nice. Power of friendship kill. Bro, that's got to be one of the weirdest trends in like just modern language. Like the whole like goofy R thing. And now people have like extended it to other things. Like we really just had the sentence power of friendship kill. Like it's just such a weird, like, you know what I mean? How do we get here? Oh man, they're really re-showing Polga drop the Fizzberry again, just to really rub it in the believer's face. We're going to watch it twice. It was at this moment you all got screwed. We're going to replay it. Oh, by the way, chat, have to say, all of you guys who recommended Avatar The Last Airbender live action, I fucking hate you with a passion. I wish I could go back to a time when I hadn't tried to watch that utter pile of steaming dog shit. It is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life, and I genuinely can't believe anyone recommended it to me. Like, it actually makes me question your sanity. Or whether you have eyeballs. It is fucking terrible. It is the worst writing and the worst acting I've seen in my entire life. The CGI is somewhat okay, and that is it. Sorry. Holy crap, it's so bad. And like half my chat was genuinely recommending it, or I thought it was going to be good. The CGI is good, sorry. The CGI is actually really good. And if the acting and writing wasn't absurdly terrible, I would be able to enjoy it. But I genuinely can't get past the acting to even try to enjoy the CGI. And I don't even care that, like, they're going in a different direction, right? Like, I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, they didn't do it like the anime. I actually was excited for it to be different to the anime. It's a bit darker, a bit grungier, but it's just so shit. It's not fun at all. The lines are written terribly and delivered even worse. Like, it's genuinely some of the worst writing and acting I've ever seen. Sorry. Like, I genuinely don't have people to like. Some things I don't like, I'm like, okay, it's not for me. This, I just genuinely don't get how anyone's enjoying it. Yo, Flex, thanks to 5 for 11, dude. You knocks this as well. Try it for yourself and just, like, you'll know within 10 minutes if it's going to be for you or not. Sorry, that was a bit... I went a bit ham on that one because it's, like, one of my favorite shows of all time. And when I heard that it was good from chat, I actually got so excited because I assumed it was going to be shit. It's okay if you haven't seen the cartoon, but I disagree. Like I said, I'm okay with it not following the same storyline as the anime. Like, there's just no way you watch it and you don't think the acting is absurdly terrible with the worst written lines as well. Oh, what's up, Merits? Welcome back. Good shit on cooking up the highlight video. Does this rant count for the bingo board? That was a bit of a rant. I'm sorry. I just got so excited, man. I heard a good live action. I've heard the One Piece live action is actually decent. I'm going to give that a try. But yeah, the Avatar one is absurdly terrible. What's a live action? It's where they take an anime and then like use like real people. Like it's like live. You know what I mean? It's like live action. Like, I wanted it to be good, Suave. Like, me and Annie watched, like, 4 episodes. We were waiting for it to be good because, like, the CGI scenes and, like, the way the elements look is just actually so badass. Like, I like the cinematography. The sets look cool. Like, I don't even hate the costumes or the outfits. Like, it's just the acting and the writing is just so fucking bad. Did you watch Legend of Korra? I did. Original's better. Legend of Korra was alright. Yo, Krusty, thanks to Prime for 8. I want to see, like, can I watch it? Can I defend myself? Let me see. Is there, like, can I just, like, show you guys an example of, like, just... Oh, it's all on the movie, not the show. Damn it. Damn it, I wanted to find some clips of just... Damn it, I wanted to find some clips from it. I guess because it only just came out, there's no clips on YouTube. You just have to go watch it. Yo, Jonah, thanks for the T1, man. I'm doing EU, Brazil, and NA tomorrow as well, Chris, yeah. I think you blew with the Prime, but yeah, chat, if you missed any of the action on EU, Maris, I think what we should do, Maris, just, like, I don't think it matters too much, But I think we should can we grab the link to the Extra Antics YouTube channel, like the videos section, not the specific video. Only because we are going to have tens of thousands of people today. And if it is to be but like if it is where people go straight to the link, it hurts the video. Maybe just have it go to the videos section, then they can click on it. Because I still see most big YouTubers when they promote videos doing that. You thought the acting was decent? Like, maybe I'm just being a hater, but like, it's honestly some of the worst acting I've ever seen in anything ever. Like, maybe I am just being dramatic, but I'm trying to think of a single piece of content I've ever watched that has worse acting. Like, it's enough to, like, I don't really care about acting that much. I don't watch a movie and be like, this guy is Oscar level. Like, oh my God, he's really getting into the role. Like, I'm not someone who even usually cares about acting that much. As long as it's not so bad that I notice that it's bad, I'm good. Aang showed good emotion, honestly. Really? I feel like Aang's one of the worst. But I do think a lot of it's the writing. A lot of the, like, some of those lines, I'm like, I don't know how they were actually supposed to deliver this without it being painfully bad. Pretty much one night. I mean, go watch it and tell me.
Yeah, acabou a live.
Yeah, Glizzy. Yeah, see, like, yeah. Anakin, I've forgotten his name. Is it, what was his name again? Is it Christian Hayden or something? Either way. Yeah, the actor of Anakin was kind of in a rough spot because the writing was so terrible. There's only so much he could do. Hayden Christensen. That's why I was getting confused. But, like, I don't know if it's just the writing with Avatar. I think it's also the acting.
E aí eu ia rotar pra tu.
Cara, não pode deixar ele sarrar, velho.
We need to start making animes into live actions. Well, what normally lets down live action animes is the CGI. Like, it doesn't just look cool, but the CGI is actually amazing in my opinion. Like, I think the CGI is exceptional.
Tá ligado? Só que funciona, viado.
Mas vai muito mais longe, velho.
Só que tá na hora que você vai soltar pra dar umas...
Yeah, Adverse, Meritz is the go, bro. This is why we're trying to get some more chat mods in just to help out, especially when Meritz is editing and stuff. It's just... Merit's roles evolved so much since I first hired him, where it's just... I want to have some chat mods helping out with, like, the day-to-day and keeping chat flowing well, so I'm not getting triggered and it's just easy. And then it means that Meritz has to step away and edit or, like, do some other stuff. It's not crazy.
Olha o Taz e o Fish ali.
I can't watch films, don't have the attention span? Yeah, I don't know, man. I see online people talking about, like, dopamine, like, cleanses or whatever, where you try and, like, avoid, like, reset your, like, attention span and dopamine cycles because of social media. I think fishing's really good for that for me. Because I go out fishing for, like, hours and don't have my phone or, like, looking at anything. I'm just standing there fishing, you know? I think that's helping my attention span a lot.
Nossa, saca roxa com mira, legal.
I don't think it's even just TikTok generation, bro. I think it's adults too. I mean, it also could be because of TikTok, but I think it's not fair to say it's just kids. I think kids' brains are developing, like, I think having instant dopamine constantly for people whose brains are still developing is probably worse, but I think everyone's attention span, like, I'm 30 and my attention span's worse now because of short form content or just the way we're delivered content these days. Yo, Jao, thanks to tier 1. In Vegas?
Pier, tá? Ué. Tá disputando. Givou.
Ah, vamos lutear mais rápido possível.
Mano, o cara dropou no meio do nada ali, velho.
Montanha. Montanha também.
Tá, dropou um cara. Nossa, sniper.
When my family watches a movie, my grandma has to do a crossword to stay awake.
Ali, marquei, sem arma.
I don't know if I don't think... Matt, have we ever watched a video with Dad where he stayed awake? I don't think I've actually seen my dad make it to the end of a movie, ever.
Dá pra nós fazer, então, cair de colchão no persa. E aí? Quer?
Tem cara no pier.
Viu o que eu falei?
Aham.
Pronto, porque nós tá bem mais rápido agora.
Tá. Tem nem.
Esse colchão. Cachorro louco.
Dad always fell asleep? Yeah. What's the chaos like today? So the first 3 games of finals, knock and check, there was only 10 observers he could see, and the last 3 only had 3. So whether that's just how we see them, but the last 3 games of EU today were not laggy at all, really. Like, so much better than usual. So I think a combination of more aggressive Storm Surge and less observers is making the game run really well at the moment. Oh no, he's so far from his duo. Oh no. Oh no. After such a good game, no.
O bagulho é vocês ficar marcando card, né? Vai ser pau no cozice, mano. Viado, eles têm 2 rotate, mano. Eles podem olhar a live. Vai
Yeah, I'm watching NA finals after this, chat.
Acho que ele não vai. Tá, foi os 2 lá. Não tem uma moita pra esquerda ali, correndo? Eu dei 90 neles ainda. Pior que eu dei muito tiro na moita antes de AK e não pegou, viado. Ele, ó, um correu lá. Nossa, mas ele não vai vazar, né? Então um tá na casinha ali, ó.
I'll die on the hill. This guy looks like Magnus. I don't think anyone's disagreeing with you. I think he looks like Magnus Carlsen's brother. Like it's.
Ah, mas se eu tirar até...
I think it's 100% like just apparent, right? Is anyone arguing it? Like he looks so much like Magnus. It's crazy.
Sem enrolar o game, a gente tem loot. Vou quebrar a build dele, tá?
You know Jav is playing on stream against? I think so, but I just think with a delay on.
Quebrei.
How do they pick stuff up so fast? They probably have scroll wheel pickup on, man.
Tem que ficar aqui. Sim. O cara só tá voltando.
Would you bet on Click's top 10 or out of it? I think in top 10. Yeah, I think in top 10. Even if he gets conned by a single team, even if he gets conned by Diego and G-Money, I think Click still comes out top 10 this weekend.
Tá ali na build de metal ainda.
How do people use scroll wheel pick up and reset at the same time? So for me, for example, I have scroll wheel up as pick up and scroll wheel down as reset. Would you personally rather watch the broadcast between pro streaming? If the broadcast is in person, it levels up and it's like on another level of awesome. But I mean, at its current state, definitely broadcast. Like I don't watch streams because of the delays at the moment. But if you could have all 50, if you could have 30 of the 50 teams streaming all without delays or on the same delay, I'd watch streams for sure, obviously. But it's just not the case, so I'd much prefer watching broadcast.
Só vaza pra trás. Vem.
What's up, Reed? It's game time, Aussie. You got this, Reed. Time to be great, son.
Fecha a box. Ele vai vir aqui.
So if we could do it like Apex does it, Apex has a mandatory delay where everyone streaming has to be on a 5-minute delay. That would be awesome, in my opinion. I know some streamers don't like streaming with delays, and it means you have to end and turn delays on. But delays also become way better if everyone has the same delay. Because you don't feel disadvantaged by streaming, because everyone has to have a delay. Where the way it is, people only want to stream if there's no delay, because then they get more viewers, but then the people on delay get less, but they don't want to have a delay, then they get stream side. It just becomes this really ugly thing, you know? Steve, do you want to check your Discord, homie?
Pegar no outro ângulo, Ed, tá? P24.
So, Reed, if you all my takeaways from EU, bro, the new Surge is making people play way more aggressive. Like, way more aggressive. If you can get your early Surge, you're chilling, but be way more wary of people playing super aggro on you for their Surge. Around, like, 4th zone.
Tenho 2 ainda.
Yeah, we'll add Steez, I think, as our last mod for like the EU time slot and like this period. And then we just need to find someone who's around for NA a lot. We chilling. I don't want to add too many mods at first just to overwhelm them. I want to get like a decent system going first. I'd rather less but active mods than a bunch that are only here like once a week. Freaks, if you want to go back, bro, on Extra Antics channel, Freaks, we already have the highlight video up, dude. If you want to go back and watch the Endgames VU without having to go through the whole VOD. Feel free to watch the VOD too if you want, but...
Tem lá, vejo. Pega. Quase estourei ele.
Oh, it's Purser. Yeah, this audio is bassy. Bassy audio. NA starts at 8? Yeah, NA starts in an hour and 24 minutes, chat. Yo, Campo, thanks for the prime. You're on it, Holy. The highlight's so quick. Yeah, Merits. As soon as EU... So Merits takes, like, he already has all the VOD downloaded ready to go, and then he cuts, like, literally as soon as EU ends, he, like, starts editing. My man gets into the mines. I'm going to try and film a news video tonight as well, just kind of recapping the major points of today. And then tomorrow will be the long stream.
Vai querer voltar pro card, né?
Eu quero ficar no card?
Mas acho que não vai voltar,
Para lá,
não.
Jones. Nessa frente lá, ó.
Aonde?
Aí, ó. Nessa reta na direita ali, ó. Ele desceu.
Oxe, tá vindo tiro, sério.
Opa, ali. Ali, já marquei.
No, asking predictions. Predict why don't you run them during FNCS? I do, bro. I run a prediction every single game of FNCS.
Isso aí é ruim.
Bora os outros, dane-se.
Você cai na cabeça, eu vou cair.
Um ficou. Vem comigo.
Tem um.
Tem 100.
Finals Pro, same time as today? Yeah, the exact same time as today.
Pega a tag máxima,
Acabou a bala de sniper. Nossa, dava eu, né? Tá.
Isso aí não muda, eu acho.
Toma aqui, Sed, ó. Dá colchão.
We're losing streams, bro. We're losing them. Sorry, we can go to the clean feed if we have to.
Tô na moita, eu acho, velho. Ou não? Não, tem um aqui
na moita
embaixo.
Ah. Na verdade, não tem um na moita, tá ali, ó.
Tô vendo ele. Buildando aqui, build fightando.
Tá? Tô de sniper no low, tá?
Suave. Não. Tô build fightando.
Nice high walls.
30.
Quebra o pé, foda-se.
Nah, not this FNCS cheesehead. Just because I didn't do my own prediction video, so predictions just felt weird this season. So I'm putting more of the money into the V-Buck giveaways, and then next FNCS, I'll bring back the prediction game, and I also have a cool plan for the bingo board next season that I only came up with today.
Vou quebrar. Quebrei. Tá.
Oh. Nice.
Pega dano.
Tentando.
Pegou?
Descarrega minha R. Eu peguei alguns
Yo, what's up, Spindle?
Eu não peguei nada.
Enjoy your nap?
Aqui, viado. Dá pra agressivar a box deles aqui. Cachê, viado.
Olha minha vida. Eu tenho um pouco de gordo.
Vamos pro cachê. Bate gordo.
Tá
Vamos pro cachê. Viado, tô indo pro cachê, viado. Não tenho gordo, Lulu. Só tenho champanhe. Tô indo pro cachê já, tá? Pra gente não perder o cachê. E eu acho que eles estão indo também. O nosso cachê, inclusive. Vai ter que boss fightar eles, eu acho.
What's up, Clark?
Amigo, tô um pouco atrasado, tá bom?
Relaxa. Aham.
Bem atrasado.
Yo, Stewie, thanks for 2, dude. Had Savage do not great, unfortunately. They either died to the team contesting them or to a third party 5 out of the 6 games. Only in the 6th game they actually made it off spawn and had a good game. But Mongol clutched up a 7th place as a solo. But yeah, their spawn fight's full grief. Even if they win the spawn fight, 2 or 3 teams instantly push in on them. It is very rough.
Gastou tudo fightando, velho. Pelo menos pra Surge nós não morre, foda-se.
Ah, isso que importa, na verdade.
Eu vou splitar.
A gente não deu tanta Surge, não.
É, mas é. Dropa.
Tá. Tem bala de pica? Com a sniper?
Dropei. Tá, procura Surge, Lulu.
Tem.
Meu champanhe acabou, viu? Você tem champanhe ainda?
85.
Ah. Precisa de bem mais Surge. Dou, vai.
Acho que eu boto uns cones que eu...
Who's conning Snooty in NA? I don't know who. It's Blake and Macwood, and I don't know who the other 2 teams are.
Agora que eu lembrei, não peguei nada. Você pegou alguma coisa?
Uns 70, acho. Por aí.
Ah, tamo bem mal então, viado.
Ah.
O cara tá fightando no raio, viado. Olha lá, olha lá, Lulu.
Tentar. Ai.
Toma. Tá agora.
Blake and Max don't need to know we run, Snitty.
Se quiser, peguei uma K. Tem gorda aqui. Tem kit sobrando. Mini. Rapaz, eu levo a mini e tu leva a kit aqui.
Snacky as well, is it? Oh, okay. Chat, we'll go through the job map before NA starts, don't worry. Because it's about a half an hour break when this ends. So this will end and then we'll jump into like going through the NA, like what we got, what to expect.
Vem vindo, foda-se. Para. Tem que fazer. Quem quer? Cara,
Yo, Tsunami, thanks for Private 23, dude. Oh, yeah, Blake, no, you're landing on clicks, remember? Yeah.
O cara vai ver que não tem ninguém aqui. Preferia deixar a base menor, mano. Essa base aí tá
Blake's
muito
a
difícil,
layer.
o cara que tá aqui, velho.
So we just full hate farming at this point, are we, Blake? Dude, Blake, it's just, yeah, like, it's TikTok kids, man. The only trend that's starting to get really annoying, I'm not gonna lie, and I do think it's gonna have a very negative impact on Fortnite, is the fact that like TikTok kids or just a wide part of the audience are genuinely starting to believe that like every single pro is cheating. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, just look at like any like social media comments on any post by anyone related to competitive Fortnite. It's actually insane the amount of people who genuinely think that like almost every pro is cheating. Like, it's bad. I feel like pros have really got to chill out on like the cheating accusations or like this pro's cheating, that like they've really got to chill on it because it's getting bad. And it's not just TikTok now. Like, it's YouTube, it's Twitch, like it's every social media. Like, there is a good part of the audience of comp fans who just think that every pro is cheating. Like, if I do a react video, literally 10% of the comments are about whoever I'm watching cheating. Doesn't matter. Even if they're like, they've performed on LAN, they've been around for forever, like there's just no reason why they would cheat. Like, it's just stupid. Everyone's convinced they cheat. I make jokes. Like, I made a joke that Polarized was clearly... Like, I made a joke that Polarized turned off his wall hack or was pretending not to see someone because he knew that I would go back and watch it. And then someone replied, was like, Aussie just covering for them because he knows that's what they're actually doing. I'm like, you think that these pros are off-stream cheating and pretending to not cheat because I might go back and watch them in replays?
Tá. Na frente.
What?
Like,
bro, what the fuck? Oh, it's crazy, DJ. Thanks for Private 24, bro. Thanks for 2 years, man.
Tem sniper também.
Tentar snipar ele. Vai snipar, velho. Calma.
And like, there's kids who think I'm like in on and I'm covering for them. I'm like, why? Like, what do I stand to gain from that? Like, eh?
Vem cá. Tá vindo? Esquece farmar, tá só rota, esquece farmar. Vamos atravessar o rio, vem cá. Calma aí que agora nós temos que dar uma paradinha aqui. Tamo na safe já, tá ligado? Mas tipo...
Yeah, it's crazy, Dollar.
Você. Vem mais reto, vem
Plot
mais
twist,
reto.
Aussie's the cheater who's trying to put that attention on the pros. Why do you think I don't play, chat? Don't want to expose myself for being fucking dog shit. I am going to play some tomorrow, though. I think me and Matt and Tina are playing some duos tomorrow. Me and my brother, which is always good vibes. We'll do that tomorrow after NA and after we're on the Zone Wars, Tony.
Outra, cara.
Outra?
Outra safe.
Yeah, sounds about right. Chaos.
Mano, uma cura que era boa pro jogo era o bar fora, você lembra?
Uhum. Mas, nossa, aí é tancar infinitamente os caras. Ó, tem os caras na outra montanha, em box.
Mano, acho que... Vou ficar assim colado com...
Vou deixar um gordo aqui, viado. Vou deixar um gordo, pode ir pra, esqueci.
Are we waiting for someone to come and jump on it? Wait, did we just throw a big pot to like bait it even more? Why would a big pot just be sitting here? Well, there'd just be a random big pot just next to the pad. That makes it more suspicious.
No sé, no sé cuánto podemos avanzar corriendo. Capaz que hasta allá podemos llegar, Y tiramos un crash pad. A ver, venía que rotar ahora.
No, that works fine. Matt, yeah, so NA finishes at 3:30-ish. I'm going to run a Zone Wars tournament with the pros after that. That'll take us till about 4-ish. And then I'll just be playing games chilling anyway, Matt. So yeah, no rush. 6 is good. And then I guess you and I will play for a few hours, and then that'll mostly be the stream done, I'm pretty sure, actually. Wow. Oh, I guess 20 hours would take me until 1 a.m.-ish. So never mind. It'd be like 3 or 4 hours of variety at the end as well. So that works well.
Só fica esperto aí com as costas. Você tampou o pet?
Yeah, we'll see, freaks. I am a bit worried about that as well.
Tipo assim. Não sei, velho. Ah, vamos usar. Vamos usar agora, vai.
Rápido. É pra ir pra onde?
Tipo assim, foi o Max do Max. Então eu vou ir tentar.
Yeah, we'll see how we go, Matt. We'll have to be hiding screen and switching regions and stuff just to avoid stream snipers, but we'll figure it out. Play some Minecraft? Yeah, I'm feeling some Minecraft tomorrow night, bro.
Ouvi.
Quer parar ali? Felizmente.
Não. Aquela casa.
Casa? Vai afundar então.
Eles estão fightando, viado. Eles estão fightando ali no meio, não?
É mesmo?
Yeah, exactly, Matt. No. I mean, if we hide screen and start, like, switching regions, they'll get bored and give up pretty quick.
Matei um!
Oh, nice aim.
Morreu.
Did I say Apex? Oh, I am feeling some Apex soon, Marcus. I've heard the new season's great, bro. I don't think Apex tomorrow, because I don't want to play a game that, like, difficult when I'm that tired. But I think in the next couple weeks, bro, I'm definitely hitting you up for some Apex, bro. New season looks sick, and we've got a couple weeks now of not really that much content. So this is where I'll start jumping in the variety vibes and, like, refresh on Fortnite a bit. Get some Minecraft going, some Sea of Thieves, get some IRL streams going, some fishing streams, some Apex. Good vibes, baby. I'm excited for the new season, though. New season of Fortnite leaks are looking very promising. Ancient, like, Greek god theme is very, very cool. I'm excited to see what they do with that. Maybe Dollar. I was thinking about that. We'll see. I was considering watching some viewer montages at the end of NA. I also want to do that for the new season, though. So we'll see. We'll see how we go.
Sobe a montanha. Também 100. Bateu um peixe. 100. Tamo engurulando, eu acho. Calma. Rota.
Meu Deus, sonhou para, tá?
Para de...
Deu muito dano,
Tá, chilling. Vem cá.
Tem um gordo de cura.
Tem um peixe e 4 baia. Vem aqui pra baixo. Passa rápido. Fala que você veio comigo. Vem pra cá. Perfeito. Nice.
Divide alguma coisa, dropa alguma coisa.
Dropei aqui na box. Tem um peixe e 4 baia. Tem 2 baias.
Favorite Greek god / myth? I'd say Ares is pretty sick. Like, Ares is sick when you, like, actually look into, like, Ares.
Esse cara eu acho que é solo.
Or Athena. Ares and Athena are both badass.
É um solo. Em cima de nós. Calma. Pega corpo. Nice, pardal. Nice, medalhão. Voltou mais ou menos. Lá de R, peguei. Boa. Cuida com o play. E aí, nós. Calma aí que a safe tá bem longe. Tá, Tini. Eu tenho
they're both Greek gods. You'll probably learn a bit about Greek mythology next season by the sounds of it. Or not, and you just play the game and don't care, but...
Cheating. Vem cá.
I don't know any Greek gods.
Sair aqui tá meio ruim. Viado, confia, vem cá. Não vai querer pular na negócio de pedra ali, ó. Calma.
Ares is the god of war, Baba Pulse. But it's not really like war in the way that, like, we look at war.
Vem cá.
But Ares is badass. Like, in a lot of, like, modern adaptations of Greek mythology, they make him kind of evil and, like, bloodthirsty, which just, like, kind of doesn't do it properly.
Subiu um layer. Mano, calma. Tô gastando mets mesmo, tá? Eu bati meu peixe. Gastar mets mesmo. Vamos sair vivo, tá?
So Zeus is Greek, Val, but Thor and Odin are,
Aqui, trás.
That's Norse mythology, bro.
Vem pra cá. Vem cá. Pula aqui. Vem cá. Corre comigo. Desce comigo. Mano. Consegue subir em mim? Cara, eu tô gastando muito meds, mano. Que raiva. Eu também não tenho. Velho, build
what time does 24-hour stream? 20-hour stream starts tomorrow. It depends on the sub goal, but we are pumping through the sub goal pretty damn quickly today, so we'll see how we go. But that's tomorrow, man.
Tá bom, nice call. Mano, eu trolei muito, gastei muito meds, tá? Mais cheating.
Droga madeira.
Tenho só metal. Dropa um pouco de... Explita tudo. Dá um pouco de hard. Pedra não tem?
Não. Toma mais 50.
Não. Pode ficar. Voltou. Tá, agora é hora que nós pegamos um refresh, tá?
Yeah, I hope they do next season well. It'd be very sad if they
no meio
messed
de
it
todo
up.
mundo. Pra nós virar um foco aqui, fudeu. Bora.
Se não tiver que pular, vamos pular nessa porra, velho.
Tá, 115 acima, tá? Sim. Cara no cone aqui. 115 acima.
You going to bed, Kenio?
Nós gripando aquela árvore ali.
One always has good season 2s. I would disagree with chapter 3. But chapter 3, season 2 and 3 were just god awful. Night, Kenio, have a good one, bro. Thanks for helping out today, man.
Vem cá, daqui de trás, gripa nessa árvore. Ai, tomei, velho. Eu sabia que isso podia acontecer.
Come on.
Caralho.
Paul and Yachi. Okay, for any Australians in chat, every time I see his kid's name, I think of Pauline Hanson.
Comigo.
Which is very random and definitely not a compliment.
Chini.
Meu Deus, mãe. Editei.
Ai.
Deixa eu não ver.
Não deu.
I don't know. I just don't see the name Pauline a lot. Or Paulin. I don't know what it is.
128 below,
Yo, Sweat, thanks for T1, man. Yo, I'll see you, Matt. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm off soon with a big blue groper. Oh, okay. Sure. Enjoy that. Yo, Jam, thanks for the prime. Chat, we're going to do some sick IRL streams with my brother the next few weeks as well. I want to go visit Matt. I want to take you guys to where my brother goes and feeds gigantic stingrays.
Mano, que caralho é esse?
I'm talking like huge stingrays, like proper like fucking few meter long big motherfuckers. And you stand like in knee deep water and you feed them.
Eu vou só bater champanhe, mas só pra ficar full. Quando acabar o efeito, nós vai.
Tá, tô espumando os caras aqui das costas. Vou pegar aqui, ó.
Vou abrir aqui, que ele vai passar. Ó, abri aqui, tá?
Tá, pra você. Você. E essa outra?
No, half my brother's older than me. 4.5 years older than me. He's taken over my stream a few times.
Agora na box aqui de cima. Passar. Passei. Feito aqui.
Em cima! Em cima! 3, 2, e vai!
You can also check out his stream if you want. That's his stream there. I did the shout. Oh, wait, what the hell? I just did the shout out command. But if you... Oh my god. Okay, there you go. At the top of the Twitch channel, if you click follow, you can follow Matt's stream. He's just started streaming again because I gave him a new PC. So he can actually stream and play properly now. He's streaming some Fortnite. We'll be playing some Fortnite tomorrow night with me. Go check him and follow. Yeah, Ryan, thanks for the gift. No, Matt, I did the shout out command, Matt, so it's way better. It pops the love heart above chat. People can just click follow. Yo, Heathen, thanks for T on for 5. My brother is much more fun to watch play Fortnite than me. He'll make it fun tomorrow because Matt has fun, so I don't get triggered.
Aqui, ó, cara aqui. Você? Não, sabe? Vai na box, relaxa. Agora só nós vai.
Come on, Jones. Come on, Jones. No, they won't replay it, Rusty. Definitely not.
Tá? Tô na madeira agora. Consegue passar?
Sobe, né?
Ó, o raio.
Bota champanhe. Mano, vou carregar minha dança se quiser fazer negócio na área, faz. Tá focando a nós,
Tá focando.
Só para descer, eu acho.
Derrubei o raio. Derrubei.
50.
Vamos entrar aqui, vem.
Nice, Jones. Come on, refresh. Come on, get in. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Oh god, no.
Passa aqui pela direita.
Você.
Okay. What am I watching? Okay. Sure, why not?
Tô tarpando, tá?
Okay. Oh, here we are now. We're down here now. Oh, we're back up. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Yo, Mitt, thanks for tier 2 for 18.
Você passa.
Seven, not bad. Yeah, it'll be fun, Lemon. We'll have some fun tomorrow, bro. The only thing that ever gets bad with me and Matt playing is just stream snipers, but like I said, we'll just both hide screen. I'll switch regions. I'm down to play fucking OCE, duos, squads, trios, no builds, duos, squads, ranked on, ranked off. Like, I'm literally just going to switch between 12 different game modes, and me and my brother's going to vibe out. Yeah, Finlay, thanks for Brian for 22.
mas eu não sei se tem que jogar.
That endgame was just so weird. Like, I want to say chaotic, but now chaotic means something different in my stream. But that was like actually chaotic. Like, gets chopped, goes up, dropped, shot, drops down. Like, it was just weird, bro. The players were in the fucking walls.
Troca de player, troca de player.
Vai dar tempo.
When was the last time I watched you still in? When did you go back? I went back end of June, bro. My visa was expiring, and also I just had my first kid, man. I've now got a almost 11-week-old daughter, Charlotte. So much easier to raise a kid in a country that you're a citizen of with family and stuff like that. So I'll be going to NA for events. So I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego. I might go to some of the dream hacks as well, depending. I put myself on like a no travel rule at the moment because of Charlotte being so young. I don't want to be traveling with her so little, with Annie trying to, you know, handle everything. But I'll be going to TwitchCon San Diego in September or October, one of the two. September, I think. Will you IRL stream? Yeah, if I go to in-person events, I'm definitely gonna IRL stream them 100%. Yo, Gina, thanks for 5 gifted, homie. Appreciate you, dude. The Pig, Julius, Alex, Hop, and Bravel. Welcome. Thank you, Gina. End of September. Okay, there you go. Do you think the guns will stay the same next season? I do think so, yeah. Yes, NA starts in an hour, chat. We've got one more game of Brazil. Yeah, one more game of Brazil to go. And then we're gonna watch NA. Can you tag your brother again, please? I've lost it. Sure, bro. There you go. So above the Twitch chat. Oh, wait, never mind. I have to wait another hour. I can't shut him out again. So let me do that. There you go. That is his Twitch there. Who do you think wins NA? Do you think Reed or Peter? I think it's going to go to someone like Kanata Ages, who's really good in Grands lobbies. We'll see. I need to see how the Jive and Reed tower situation plays out. Peter and Poyo, I think, definitely could win it. And especially now the servers aren't looking as chaotic, aka laggy. I think Peter and Poyo will do better now that it looks like they're reducing the amount of observers. Also, the Storm Surge change is definitely going to reward aggressive teams like Reed and Peterbot. If you can consistently win fights and bully teams to get your Surge, you are in a much better spot. That's why Malibuka Mustache did so well today. So we'll see, man. It's hard to know, though. It's really hard to know. You're feeling a Booger Aviv win day one. Ooh, I could see that. Yo, Sin, thanks to Private 5, dude. We'll have to see how this Click spawn fight situation goes as well with G-Money and Diego. Yeah, see, with outdrop though, physical, like Lavish isn't really about outdropping. Even if you drop it like a few seconds later or don't get best drop for the gun, you just go in another window and then rat and win anyway, so. No, chat. Jeff and Blake were both just trolling for content. Chat, Creo and Lacey made videos about dropping on clicks and they're not even in grants. Like, it just became a meme to farm it for the content. The only team that's actually dropping on clicks at this point looks like, Diego and G-Money. Didn't get a chance to tune to EU any big news. It was fun, man. We got the highlight video up on the Extra Antics channel if you want to go check it out, bro. Unknown's dropping on clicks. Oh shit, Unknown Army came out of retirement to call grands and contest clicks. That'll show him. You reckon Alex and Worthy winning the region tonight? They're looking good, bro. 3 out of 6 is pretty nuts, man. Yeah, what did the leaderboard actually look like for OCE? They're absolutely dominating. God damn. Wait, what the hell? Suns actually is not that far behind. Suns and Vazen, jeez. They were streaming this too, which is so huge. Sorov, bro, I love Sorov, man. I'm glad Sorov is still around, dude. Like, I've seen a lot of pros, like, grow up since I've been watching them, but Sorov is the one that hits the hardest for some reason. I don't know. Sorov was like just like a little kid, would just scream, do the stupidest shit, was really good, but was just like, you know, a kid. And now he's like grown-ass man, fucking jawline and shit. Like, he looks like an adult. It's like, what the fuck, man? I feel really old when I watch Sorov. Sorov makes it hit how long I've been watching Fortnite for. Didn't Unknown actually try to play comp this season? Unknown came back during OG Fortnite for a bit of fun, but I wouldn't say he like tried to play comp. It was just more like just having fun, you know? How old is Sorif now? I don't know. I'd have to say maybe 19 or 20. Actually, no, he'd have to be, yeah, I'd say 19 or probably 19 maybe. Who's that pro that adopted kids or something? I don't know his name's Rise? Yeah, I think Rise has 103 children at this point.
Ed, Felipe Persa. Manda R$1.000 aí, guys.
Se mandar, nós ganhamos essa partida, pô.
Vai, se vocês mandarem, eu prometo ganhar essa
Oh, the triple green does look nice. You're right, Maris. The green and green already look nice, but I didn't even think about the mod badge. That is nice.
Você viu o Fabi postou no Twitter?
No point bug? Yeah, they fixed point bug during the last eval cup, bro. We are up to no point bug. Big poggies.
O do dele?
Yo, what's up, Timmy? Churgy?
Ah, mas quem fez o Black ganhar
e
o drop também foi nós, né, irmão? Tá tirando.
Camera blocking. Oops, sorry.
Você tem que vender o seu glider pro cara começar a glidar bem.
Last game, chat. Last game. Next season, Big Stack. Next FNCS, we're looking to launch the mouse pads, bro. Oh, speaking of, I need to respond to the Fiverr artist.
Drop tava dropando melhor que os caras, pô.
É, Puga Boy. É complicado essa vida, mano.
Ai, viado, eu dropei. Olha o jeito que eu dropei. Tem um duo comigo. Tô zoando, tô zoando.
Yeah, Click's gonna stream. It's with a delay on stage. I think he said a 3-minute delay? I think a 3-minute delay.
Vai ficar atrás de uma árvore, alguma coisa assim.
Aí eu vou fazer o quê, caralho? É muito lugar pra olhar, mano.
Não, só olha a principal ali. Onde tu pode tomar marote.
AK roxa de novo.
Ah, eles estão fightando, eu acho.
NA starting in just under an hour, chat. So we're going to watch this last game of Brazil play out, and then we're going to have about half an hour to go through the drop map, talk about predictions. We'll talk about how we're running the bingo board, all that good stuff, man. We'll do the pre-show once this ends. And then we jump in with NA. At the end of NA, I'm going to run a Zone Wars tourney. If there's enough pros online who want to stream it. Run the Zone Wars tourney on my map, and then we're going to call it for the night. I'm going to go film a main channel video, and then come back tomorrow for a potentially 20-hour stream. Should be a fun one. And however long we go tomorrow with the sub goals, I will be streaming the whole time. No sleep, no AFKing. I mean, other than to eat and go to the bathroom, but you know what I mean? Like normal amount. I'm not just going to leave for an hour. Yo, Carrick, thanks to Tion for 18. 20 or 24. I'm trying to keep it at 20, bro, only because it makes it much more manageable with Charlotte. The whole reason why I didn't want to do a super long stream with like subathon and stuff is if we do a subathon and a bunch of people subscribe and then I just have to like quit halfway through, it's just real bad. Where if I had to do it for a sub goal, I would literally just redo the entire stream from scratch, which I don't think I'll have to do. But 20 hours is like a manageable amount where I can do the whole thing live, don't have to AFK, content's good the whole time. And then if for some reason Annie or Charlotte has any issues the next day, I'm not a complete write-off. Like I'm not just in bed for a whole day, you know? No, I know, Heflor, but another 4 hours does make a big difference. It goes from going to bed at 1 a.m. to going to bed at 5 a.m. And then that's when it's like a full write-off day. Yeah. Yo, Oli, thanks to T1.
Então. Mano, daqui a pouco o Tisco vem, tá? Mano, vamos lutear.
But I do want to do a subathon with some cool incentives like the last one. So the last one we did was in like June, so it's been a while. So I think we'll do another one maybe next FNCS potentially. And I'll make some sick incentives and have some fun with it. This season was just a little bit too close with Charlotte being so young. So when do you sleep your time? I ideally fall asleep at about 8 and get up at about 4. Obviously, that's give or take. Last night, I went to bed at like 9, 9:30-ish. So I couldn't fall asleep, but... It's all good. It's supposed to be fun, man. We got some fun stuff planned. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought we almost died to full damage. Oh, no. One pump. One pump in 3, 2, 3, 2. Why are we holding the left hand? Why are we holding the left hand? Oh. Oh. Yo, Logic, thanks to T on before, bro.
Thank you. Yes, so break.
Shoot.
Ooh.
No!
Ah.
Ai, Chapa, você foi muito seco, véi.
Why do you watch tournaments every region except your own? I only watch tournaments of 3 regions, bro, not 6. And the only reason why I watch Brazil is because it's between EU and NA, man. If OC was between EU and NA, I would happily watch it.
Sai, filho de uma puta! Sai daqui, caralho! Vocês são horrível, porra!
Damn, Pauline Hansen's going crazy.
Nice, Pardal, caralho. Você é muito bom, mano. Você é muito bom, velho. Caralho, mano. Você é muito bom, moleque.
Now, I don't speak Portuguese, but I don't think he's very happy with that team.
Deve estar dentro desse cor de pedra ali na máquina.
Yeah, OC is just too late, man. I was telling chat today, I think it'll get to a point where if I ever get burnt out watching Fortnite because EU starts so early, it'd be cool to get back into watching NA and then watching OC, or even watching NA and playing OC. But for now, man, we're starting EU. It's just too hard to watch OC if you're watching EU. And if you want to follow Fortnite competitive like properly like I do, you got to watch EU. Ooh, nice. This is Grands? Yeah, this is Brazil Grands, yeah. Would you ever not watch NA? And there's no reason to not watch NA, because NA is the best time period for me. NA starts at 10 a.m. my time. It's like actually like the perfect time. I'm just thinking of like a time when, like, I don't know, man. To be fair, like, it sounds dumb to be like, oh, you know, because like Charlotte's going to go to school and I'm going to want to take her to school. And it's like, oh, that's 5 years away. But I've already been watching this game for 5 years now. So I don't know how much longer I'll be watching it for, you know? Maybe it will be another 5 years. I've had some of the most fun I've had watching Fortnite this season and last season. So not OG. Sorry, this season and the end of Chapter 4, not OG.
Eu vi baú aqui, vamos tentar pegar esses loot. Deixa eles ir pro cofre.
Which spawn value most interested in NA? It'd be cool to see how Clicks and Whale do, obviously. That'll be a big one.
Eu tenho granada e vou pegar esse cofre aqui também.
Ah, tô fightando, quer dar uma olhada?
Yo, Lila, thanks to Tion for 13.
Vamos indo pra máquina e pra nós ver. Ele deve estar fightando com o solo. Ó, o Knight morreu.
Tô fightando muito aqui.
Knight morreu, vamos lá. É, os dois
Você sabe pra quem que ele morreu?
Os dois morreram, os dois morreram.
Thank you, Rishi, with the private 31. Thank you, Rishi.
Tô estourando aqui já.
É um du?
Acho que sim.
Ah, o Chico tá depois.
If you wake up on normal schedule, you can watch all EU starts 7 a.m. AU time. No, EU starts at 5 a.m., bro. And for most of the year, when daylight savings changes, EU starts at 3 a.m. actually. Winter, my winter is when watching EU gets even harder. It starts at 3 a.m., not 5. Shit's brutal.
O cara passa. Restart. Meio que fightando aqui, tá? Outros caras embaixo vai querer tirar também. Nossa, ele vai pra fight.
É, então.
Do you think there should be one practice game before finals? No, because it'd be pointless. No pro is going to take a practice game seriously, bro. They'll just drop anywhere and just do nothing. No pro is going to give away their strategies right before grand finals. Yo, Spen, thanks for the gifted, bro. Oh, the schedule when I was in NA was amazing. The schedule was so good in NA, that's how I was able to watch EU, watch East, and then play West, because it was such a good schedule.
Nossa, aqui tá ruim, velho.
No, point broadcast is fixed, C-Dot. For 95% of the times, point bug is fixed.
Tá ali embaixo, Pegou nada, velho. Não fightando lá. Calma, eu vou tentar snipar um.
Ooh. When you switch to NA, when it when this finishes, bro. NA doesn't start for another hour, man, so there's no rush. Like this will be done half an hour before NA even starts. Do you need to go to the bathroom soon though?
Filha da... Não dá pra editar por aqui, ó.
What is this loot? He doesn't run shotguns. Rapid. We have not seen Polga run a shotgun today, except for when he gets a refresh in endgame. I don't know why.
Embaixo? Aham, tem um aqui na minha frente aqui.
He was running burst SMG sniper for most of today.
Nesse lado.
So odd. I mean, they came second one game, so it's kind of working. I mean, if Surge didn't change, I would say this strategy is even stronger because you just avoid fighting people, like box fighting. But honestly, with how aggressive people are playing, at least on EU, it would be like impossible to avoid a fight without having a shotgun.
27.
Tô pinandinho.
27.
Oh, that's weird, Cream. I'll be showing all the drop map and talking about, like, you know, spawn fights and predictions and all that after Brazil, chat, before NA starts. We got age before NA starts, like I said. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, though, chat. Leave your poker for 2 seconds, so I want to go to the bathroom and drink NA. Give me 1 sec. Aussie, quick question. What Steve says hi. So Steve is my dog. Steve says hi means I bring Steve on stream. Say hi.
Calma. Terminei tudo. Tem outro ainda pra subir. Ah, dá pra cair na cabeça, velho. Não?
Passa gordo, então.
Não, passa champanhe. Vem. Fica na cabeça.
Vou na moita, tá?
1064.
Nice.
1070 na real.
Em cima da casinha, um. É, ele tinha rampado a casa.
Vamos rampar. Não tem mais shield, né?
Oxi.
Como assim?
Ah, eu tenho mais um champanhe full e um com 5, pô. Cadê os caras?
Não sei.
Ah, lá na frente, lá, velho. 56.
Mano, olha pras costas, tá, Fuga?
Eu tô olhando. Eu tenho 5 no champanhe pra usar um crash pad se quiser, tá?
Tá. Vê aí se dá pra cair na cabeça de alguém.
Acho que se for ali, ó. Mas acho que eles estão em box fechado, na real. Tem aqui box fechada, é. Box fechada, tem como não.
Nem reformou, né?
Preciso de 2-2. Ah, eu tava pegando dano.
Espera que não tem ninguém naquela moita.
É, se tiver, fudeu. E tem um aqui na frente também, né?
Esse daí da frente não tem ninguém. Atira.
Eu atirei, pô.
Mais.
Essa box aqui tem cara.
Não consigo.
Nossa, nice demais, velho.
Vai pegar aquela moita logo?
Que moita?
Tem da frente. Ó, tem muita pedra pra reformar aqui.
Acho que pode ter cara lá, não?
Fuga. Pega a reforma aí na frente, velho.
Oi, caralho. Tá me
não vai atirar, né? Não vai...
Tô 555.
Tá,
dá bala sniper aí. Eu tenho 5 no champanhe só. E o outro com 100. Mano, acho que os caras da box aí da frente não saiu ainda, tá?
Não saiu, eu acho. Ah, mas eu acho que tem cara ali. Ajuda aqui logo. Tem uma box aqui de metal.
Então, não sei se esses caras saíram também, não. Mano, eu vou atirar lá. É box de provisão. Ai, saíram sim.
Outro cara ali.
Então, é eles que atiraram.
É box de provisão aí, tá?
Ó, cara atrás.
E aí?
Tá precisando do loot, né? Da provisão. Passa esse gordo? Um gordo, sei lá. Eu vou liberar slot aqui de todo jeito. Eu levo o mini, pô. Nossa, peguei o mini.
Será, né, Fuga?
Ah, tem 100 no outro, relaxa. Tem metal sobrando aí. Mano, tem cara atrás aqui, velho.
Os boxes aqui em cima de metal, então.
Tem 240 metal sobrando aí.
Fica ali em cima, isso aqui tem sniper.
Tá. Tem um SMG aí, um bagulhozinho assim, diferente? Tem um SMG, velho. Vou pegar. De mira ainda.
Ah, tinha cara ali me tirando. E, mano, tem uns caras pra lá.
Tô muito apertado, velho.
Eu também.
Also, chat, I got some brewskis for tomorrow night.
Pinico, né, mano?
Um piniquinho. O que é porra um pinico, velho?
É pra tu mijar. Não, na real.
Now, this might sound lame, but they're actually non-alcoholic, but they're really tasty. Has anyone ever tried this? If you want to drink non-alcoholic beer, highly recommend. I found them, not even realizing it was non-alcoholic, had it and enjoyed it so much that I'm going to drink them tomorrow night to celebrate, and they're non-alcoholic. Like, I don't mind having alcohol on stream. I'm not getting hammered, but you know what I mean? It is nice. It's like actually one of the nicest tasting beers I've ever had. Is it expensive? I don't think it was super expensive. I think it's an Australian brand. Let me look it up. Heaps normal. They come out to be... Oh, it's not Australian. So in Australia, they sell for... A case is 67 Australian dollars. So no, not really. That's 43 American dollars for a case. I'd say that's pretty solid, right? I don't drink a lot, but sounds pretty good.
Tenho 5 no champanhe só.
It's really tasty. And I'm pretty sure, like, quite expensive. For, like, decent beer, really? I don't drink a lot, so I genuinely don't know here. Like, I'm out of my depth. I haven't been drunk in, like, 9 years, so...
Tá mirando, tá mirando.
Yo, Jackie, they steal me 25.
Viu, viu, viu.
Passa pelo direito. Não vai se tá me enganando.
116? Isso aqui não mata, né, velho?
A case of beer here for 30 rack is like 20. Yeah, is that actual beer, though, or is it just piss they're calling beer?
Não, direito. Vou usar crash pad aqui, velho.
I'm not talking, like, Bud Light and beer that isn't actually beer.
Pera, eu preciso...
Não.
Foi mal, my bad. Então.
Não falei nada.
Like, that shit tastes like ass.
Não tem outra.
Like, that doesn't count.
Cheguei.
You're lethal. Thanks to Brian for 6, dude. It's not just American as well. Like, Australia has some piss beer as well. Like, we have, like, Foster's and stuff that's terrible, too.
Se você falou...
But, like, I don't think it's fair to judge price off that. You guys have Coronas, though, and Coronas are mad cheap, especially in the US, and Coronas are still quite tasty. So there are definitely some good cheap options, I think. But I think, like, the Bud Lights and stuff are just so bad.
Deixa 5 na vida,
Calma, cara.
Why did he drop his shotgun? I don't know, chat, but Polga's been running no shotgun all day in his top 10, so I don't even know at this point. No, it can be whatever you want, Skip. Heineken? Yeah, Heineken's good. Yeah, German beer's nice. I actually like, oh my god, how have I forgotten the name? A Guinness. I'm not a huge beer drinker. For some reason, I enjoy a Guinness. I can only have one, though. But as someone who's not a huge beer drinker, I'm surprised I like Guinness.
Eu tava sem disparada. Quer que eu pare aqui na moita um pouco? Pera, vou matar.
How do I even say that, Timmy? Spades? I also like Newtowner. I don't know if you guys have tried. Like, I'm not usually a beer drinker, so pale ales are quite nice. But yeah, Newtowner pale ale is nice. You're talking about piss beers? What do you mean, bro? What? Yeah, I was just isn't Heineken Dutch? I was gonna say that, but no one's calling Guinness piss beer. Come on, bro.
Nós na hora, viado. Deixa deles vir atrás pra cair na cabeça.
Guinness is a stout? Yeah. No, I know Guinness isn't a beer, but does that not count? Are we being that picky, are we? I'm a bit out of my depth here on exactly, like, the distinctions between certain alcohols. Surely, like, you could call Guinness a beer, no?
Nossa, tem cara pra caralho.
Stella's good. Stella's alright. I don't mind Stella, actually.
Passar a mini.
Yo, KD, thanks to Prime, dude. I'm sorry, my Dutch viewers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disrespecting you and Heineken. I'm sorry.
Ali o cara, Puga. Vai se fuder, viado.
Ai, viado, eu não tô tendo pixel, caralho.
Corona's a part of piss beer category? I don't think so. Like, Corona's a lighter flavor, but I don't call, like, putting Corona and Bud Light in the same category is insane. I'm sorry. That is crazy. You got to be American for that take. Yo, Shadow, thanks to Brian for 27, dude. Play on this guy. I want to see how far he gets with that shotgun. Bro, he's in top 10. And he hasn't ran a shotgun today, man. I don't think you guys are hearing what I'm saying. Like, this isn't... He hasn't accidentally done this. This is game 6. He's done it every game, and he's top 10.
Tá pisando na diagonal, né? Não. Vou tacar aqui na ponta. Tu vai na direção diagonal.
Tá.
Dropa hard.
Só tem hard, velho.
Yo, Artist, thanks for 2%, bro. If you could refresh with one beer, what are you choosing? Corona. Yeah, Corona's like the beer I drink if I wanted to, like, actually, like, if I was thirsty. All right, last game, chat. Last game in Brazil, and then NA starts in 40 minutes. Well, 50 minutes, technically. So we're going to finish this game. We're going to look at the NA drop map. We'll get the prediction going. I'll show you guys the bingo board. We will get ready for the
Quer
vibes.
preparar aí? Eu vou ter que usar o champanhe para a gente ficar full, tá?
Tá, vai. Vem daqui, ó. Vem daqui.
Eu vou esperar você usar primeiro, então.
I says for though, my last thing I'll talk about beer. If you guys haven't tried it before, you're going to call me crazy. Beer recommendation. Next time you want a refreshing beer, take beer and mix it with Sprite. It's called a shandy in Australia. Shit slaps. Just pick any regular beer that you like. Don't go anything crazy like a Guinness or something, but just a regular beer you like. Try it. Trust me. It's really nice. Obviously, it makes it sweeter and less strong, but it's like a very nice like day drink kind of vibe. If you're like 4th of July, I feel like on 4th of July, shandies would go crazy. Very nice. It's called the same in Scotland. Okay, so the UK knows about shandies. I don't know if many people in the US have it though. It's a radler. You guys call it a radler, do you? Oh, okay.
Nossa. Aí, vamos virar fogo, vamos virar fogo.
Não, desce, só descer aqui. Só
Bro's acting like a shandy is underground and low key. I mean, last time I talked about this on stream, literally half my chat said it would be disgusting. So I think it's pretty fair for me to treat it as something that not many people do. At least for the Americans anyway.
Flashpad normal já vai aqui, né?
Yo, you guys are some fucking haters today. I'm not gonna lie. Why are we being weird?
Eu tenho 17 build. Passa gordo?
Olha ali, olha ali, olha ali.
Nossa, ele buildou pra caralho.
Nossa, velho.
Yo, Owen, thanks for tier 1 for 14, bro. Thank you, Brisk, with the tier 1. Milk and vodka.
Eu tenho 17 build, tá?
Wouldn't that just sound like it tastes like kind of like a Bailey's? Like a Kahlua?
Quer meus hard? Tô com 10, vou ficar com 10 build aqui, ó. É. 10 build. Não tenho champanhe.
What's up, Levin? Yeah, that sounds not great. I'm not gonna lie. Levin, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
O Rai tava mirando.
I think I need to have words with Blast, even though I know they don't give a shit about my opinion, man. We've got to get you off the desk, bro. Now that you guys don't even get to do, like, the mid-game sections, it's just such a waste, dude. Like, I love it. Don't get me wrong. The pre-show, fantastic. Like, obviously, I like your input, but, man, I am not hearing enough Levin, and it makes me sad.
Sai. Caralho, velho, tá muito lag, velho.
Esquerda aqui, ó. Já tem um. Acabou, é outro duo.
Mata, velho. Eu não tenho build. Builda tudo. Nossa. O cara na direita, cuidado. Não dá? Nada?
And mini miner too, yeah. Genuinely. I just like... I feel like analysts have to have some mid-game segments. I mean, with the new surge changes, there was a lot more aggression in the mid-game, so there wasn't as many, like, pauses. But, like, I don't know, man. Having, like, such good talent just sit there for the entire game just seems so wasted to me.
Bota.
Yo, Cream! Oh, my lordy. Thank you, Cream, with the 20 gift. Does that put us up to 1,000? Oh, my God. We hit 1,000 before NA even started. Holy good lord. Thank you, Cream, with the 20 gifted. Appreciate you, homie. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Thank you so much. Absolute goat.
Dá pra cair rasgando em cima, não?
Vai.
Não, melhor não, né? Já deu tempo.
Não, olha pra cá. Vai de pump.
Yo, Chuck, thanks for the Prime 5, dude.
Vai nele.
We cheering for Jive tonight? Of course, bro.
Na vida, matei calma.
We got Destiny Jiggle, bro. Oh, wait, no. It's Jiggles Jesus. Jiggles Jesus, that's the one. We got Jive Piggle and Destiny Jesus because he's coaching. Jiggle Jesus. Jiggly Jesus. That's the one. I got there in the end. Get it right, noob. Okay, Piggle. We're fucking beefing, bro. Yo, James, thanks for the Prime, dude.
Tomei rasgo. Vou passar mini. Toma aqui meus mats.
He picked up a shotgun.
Tenho 3 builds.
Sacrilege.
Cara, tava passando mini.
Yeah, we're definitely not impressed for NA chat. We'll do the who places highest this game pred, because those are fun, because the odds are really good. Yo, James, and 50 pot. Thanks for the Prime, man.
Pega pra direita,
Oh.
direita comigo.
Go for it, bro. Fight him. Man, we gotta have some more confidence there, Polga. Come on, shit on that kid. We got a shotgun now. We can actually take those. My man's all used to carrying a shotgun. Yo, what's up, Bravo?
Eu tenho material. Pega.
Yo, Volster, thanks for the prime, dude.
Vem cá. Só vem pro caretano.
Nah, you can't really do like parlays or anything, Gilly, unfortunately. I wish you could do like multiple leg preds and stuff in chat. It'd be so cool, like multiple preds at a time. No! Ah. Bro, man, Polga's attitude is just so good, man. Genuinely, Polga has the god mentality. My man isn't triggered at all then by coming 16th. I feel like so many players would be so pissed there. Dude, I'd run the most fun parlays, dude, if you could do that. Like, I would do, like, weird ones as well, like things certain casters say. We could take things from the bingo board and make them, like, predictions people could bet on. Like, oh, it'd be so good. Yo, hi, thanks for tier 1, man. I'll show the drop map for NA in, like, 10 minutes, bro. Once this game ends, we'll jump in and start doing the pre-show for NA. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Baby, you coming? No, I've already had my cuddle time. And he was bringing me a tea because my voice is starting to get a little bit sore. We still got a big day tomorrow, so. I got a hot tea, green tea and honey. Thank you, B-H, is it? B-Hey? Thank you, Hypey, Julian, Heleto, Volstra. Thanks, subs, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let the new ones do it. Yo, oh, FNT, thanks for prime, dude. Oh, my lordy. She does, Free. She does. Annie's amazing. Oh, sorry, Maris. Yo, Boone, thanks to Tion for 11, bro. Thanks for the almost full year, dude. Oh, my voice is starting to get funny. That's fine. You think Yomzo first place today? Yeah, Ryzy Yomzo. Got to talk more about Ryzy Yomzo. 100%. They're preds for Brazil today? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't do preds unless I'm actually actively following the gameplay, bro. This is just kind of like the in-between where we're just chilling out and watching. Tomorrow we'll be locked in a bit more on Brazil because obviously, like, you know, you get to find out who wins, but since I don't really know the players or teams that well, not many of them are streaming, and I know that it doesn't matter who really wins today as much as tomorrow, so. Yo, Benji, thanks to Tion for 13, bro. OC reached out more players than age for FNCS. Yeah, I saw, bro. The OC player base was amazing this season. I think because of school holidays. Jim Barbs to the Prime. Oh, nice. This is Polga's teammate, yeah. Yo, Pingu, thanks to Tion for 12, dude. It's going all right, Quiver. It's going all right, man. Oh, Snoopy on the high ground. I want to see Daguerre do it better today. Oh, yeah, 11. Yeah. Alex and Worthy, 3 wins out of 6 games is insane, bro. And the fact they're only just ahead of second is nuts. Only just ahead of second, then a 100-point lead over third, though. Ooh, PH Zin. Okay, last time we saw them up here, though, they died to 4 damage after I hyped them up. So I'm not getting too excited right now. Last time I hyped them up, they instantly died to 4 damage. It was horrendous. Ooh, Day and Redux is your number 5 pick this similar. Nice, okay. Oh, no way, Nicholas. That's crazy. That's a lot of money, bro. What? Damn, it's going down the low ground. Holy crap, this is a weird endgame. It's mad, like, segmented. Everyone's really spread out in weird spots. Oh, so much better. Oh, I think PhD is gonna win their second game today. Man, this end game is so weird. Everyone's so like, I don't know. This is weird. Yo, Steiner, thanks for the tier for 3, bro. What is going on? Wait, is he gonna win? No way this guy's gonna win. Bro, this guy with Japanese characters, I've never heard of him before, but he's actually just dominating right now. Well, GG's. I mean, to be fair, everyone's not expecting heal-offs anymore, so if you can get your hands on a bunch of medkits and you drop back early. Oh, it's Siyun, of course. Well, that explains it. I was wondering who it was. It's Siyun. Okay. That makes sense because of Kadu. Yep. Okay. So PhD and Keto's in first on 333. Kadu and Siyun, no surprise, in second on 329. Gon and Knight 284. Nice. All right. And now we're getting ready for NA. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That was so free, it was. Because you're spamming freeze. It's just the bot. All right. Okay, so let's get out. Who places highest this game? So let's do Clicks and Whale, Reet and Ritual, Iomzo and Rise. Let's do Ages and Kanata, Booga and Aviv, Jiven and Piggle. Good old Jiggle. I could put up Tavern, but then I got to put up Edgy. Sphinx and Pump's probably a good one. Jeff and OG. Jeff and OG. Peterbot and Poyo. Cooper and Mero. Number 10. Kind of want to put Sphinx and Pump. Skittles are trashy. There's a lot of good teams unconned, eh? Quanti and Byla. Cam and Diminished is a good one too. Good old Mini Shed. Let's do Day. Day and Redux. I'm loving the Day comeback storyline. Let's do Day and Redux. All right. How long have we got? Oh god, we're gonna put a long time on this one. Got 30 minutes to predict. Screw it. All right, Chad, you got 30 minutes. Drop some racks, baby. All right, so look at our job map. So what do we got? So big contest we got to look at. We got Batman Booga and Rapid versus Dolty and Skater on a very edge map PY as well. Also a very big third-party potential. Edgy and Tavern should probably be really slow looting this, but Verd and Yumi could 100% clean this up and cause a lot of issues. Then we've got Chubbs and Bryce up against Seek and Dash at the hillside. We've got Jiven and Piggle versus Chimp and Scissor. Oh, man. So Jiven and Piggle have to verse Chimp's team, and then they have to win, and then they have to go for the tower, and then win that from Reed and Ritual. I'm not liking Jiggly Jesus chances, chat. I'm not the biggest fan of the chances, but we'll see how we go. That's not a great situation to be in, but we'll see. We got Ducky and Encrypted versus Duke and Threads. Nice. Paper Muzz versus N-Pen Mason versus Acorn Cold. I think this is going to go not particularly well. I don't think this is going to go well. I mean, Malibuca Mustache did quite well today out of a heavily contested POI, but it really just depends on who goes for who and how it plays out. Paper and Muzz have been creating some beef with Acorn and Cold in the Kashi. I feel like NPen and Mason might just get to kind of like pick a side and just, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We got Crackly and Joe versus Vanillas and Convict versus Aiden and Hound. Wow, that is a full grief. Okay. Booger and Aviv are loving the looks of both these spawn fight situations. Booger and Aviv are loving life. The only thing Booger and Aviv might have to worry about is people landing and taking some of their loot. But Booger and Aviv really get to pick who they just want to fight. If they just want to roll up on a team in third party, they're looking good. We got Snacky and Possess versus Poppy Blast, Zyra versus Blake and Macwood. Okay. I don't know who's going to take that, Chad. Who do you think wins that? I think Snacky and Possess is definitely a good fighting team. Poppy Blast and Zyra are quite underrated. Blake and Macwood probably too old. Like, I don't know. 12 games is a long time. Like, Blake and Macwood might get tired. Fingers might start getting sore. Blackwood? Yeah, let's not start that name. Can we please not start Blackwood as a team name? We have Chance and Aaron versus Barker and Paz. Not sure how that one's going to play out. We got Peterbot and Pollo versus Mew and Xpon. Okay. Piggy going at it against Peterbot and Pollo. Oofed. That could be really bad for Peterbot and Pollo. Or really good. If you guys haven't seen, chat, there has been a change to Storm Surge. So Storm Surge now is a lot more aggressive. You need more damage. More players have to die. So especially around third and fourth zone, Surge is much more punishing. So you're going to see teams play a lot more aggressive. But two things. It massively reduced lag today on EU. And I think EU also had less observers in game 4, 5, and 6. And we saw a single heal off all day. So not only has Fortnite fixed point bug for grand finals, they have also basically fixed heal off. The EU finals was so much more fun to watch because of this new Surge change. So I get why the pros might be upset because, like, you know, major change right before grands or whatever. But honestly, as a viewer, I am loving it. It's so much better to watch. Then we have Vorteca and Sigma against Death and Polarized. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. We have Cooper and Mero versus Sinetto and Veer. Sinetto and Veer going for the champs. That is a bold spawn fight over what is not a very good spawn as is. Oh, Mero's unconned now. Really? Has this changed, has it? Mero's now unconned? I mean, I don't know what Sinetto was thinking there. I would not be fighting this. Oh, Cooper tweeted out a different spot. Wait, Cooper's going somewhere else? Oh, okay. We got Bacon and TK versus Maxo and Dolzier. Okay. Ruin Reels, mid-map. Interesting. A lot of third-party potential, though. Bacon and TK might be going through the same situation that Savage and Mongrel were going through. Just getting insta-rushed and third-partied. We'll see. Then we have School and Jagveer versus Bolt and Zookies. We have Sobzi and Kurfamurter versus Sentin and Tahi. Then we have Diego and G-Money versus Clicks and Whale. That will be an interesting one. This will be a very interesting one. I keep saying it. Lavish is just a very sketchy spawn fight. It's just so ratty. Like, they can just hide in a building. They can take the loot and run. They can camp the vault. They can camp the boss. They can hold them from the... Like, there's just so many ways you can grief a team at Lavish. It's just whether G-Money and Diego play to grief or whether they play to, like, do well. I think Diego and G-Money will play to do well. I don't think they'll play to specifically grief, Clicks, and Whale. Like, I don't see Diego and G-Money conning them for attention or just because, like, you know, it's Clicks or whatever. I think they genuinely think this is their best chance to do well. And honestly, looking at the drop map, Uncon Lavish would be one of the first places I'd want to go as well. I know it's Clicks and Whale, but we'll see. We'll see. Heard you call me old. What's up, Blake? Hey, you should have heard when I called your team, bro. Oh my god, I almost fucked up. You don't want to know what your team is now referred to as. Black, oh god damn it. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we got Day and Redux Uncon. Nice. We got Raze and Higher. I don't know too much about this duo at all. Ozone and Golden, definitely another underrated duo. Noxy and Crisp. Asian Jeff and OG. I don't like this drop spot. Is anyone doing well out of this drop spot on any region? Like, yeah, it's good loot, but it's just so far away and the Surge is so shithouse. I really think Surge is going to be Jeff and OG's biggest problem today. Especially with the new, more aggressive Surge. Like, it's just going to be so hard to get Surge out of here. Okay, what the fuck does this mean? Okay, now we're just fucking doing finger painting. This just looks like some shitty drawing a child made. What the fuck does this mean? How the fuck are we supposed to figure out what this means? So... Yellow... I'm so confused. That's not real? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what yellow means. I don't get it. Is it because, like... No, green and red doesn't make yellow. I think maybe Aiden's trying to take yellow? So, I don't even know. We'll have to just figure it out. Who knows? We'll figure it out. It's a troll? Okay. We got Freeze and Suscript uncon. Skittles and Trashy uncon. Now, rumor on the street was that Diego and G-Money are actually planning on landing on Skittles and Trashy because that's where they used to land. We'll see. Like, if... I think the most important game for Clix as FNCS is going to be the first 3 games. I know tomorrow is 1.5 point times multiplier, but if Clix and Whale play well enough, they could actually potentially bitch Diego and G-Money off. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, but I have a feeling. Then we got Quanti and Byler uncon. Aegis Kanata uncon. Ritzy is so much loot. I didn't realize until we watched that duo cash cup how much loot there is at Ritzy. And Kanata and Aegis did well in a set lobby with the new Surge, so I'm extra excited to see that team now. We got Cam and Diminished unconned. We've got Chavi and Neko unconned. We have Yomzo and Rise unconned. Is that Chavi? Is that how I say that name? Then we have Bugan Aviv unconned. Edgy Tavern unconned. How do we let Edgy? It's fine. Vert and Yumi unconned. And that's it. This whole drop map. Whoa. Yeah, so if you guys don't know how the format works. If you don't know how the format works. Oh, it's Zavi? Zavi. Wait, is that you? Is that actually you, Zavi? Shut. There's so many people who sub to me, I don't realize they're pros. Same name? Okay, never mind. Not you though. Okay. So wait, the way the game works, chat, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. Highest points across the 2 combined wins, but tomorrow is a 1.5 times point multiplier. So tomorrow elims are worth 6 points, not 4, and wins are worth 100, not 65. So it's going to be a very exciting day. What do you mean? How did we get let Edgy get uncon? Try to say like, yeah, he's fucking dog shit, piece of shit. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Actually, you know what? Wait, Edgy's mom does usually watch during grand finals. I don't know if she's watching me anymore. I think I'm dead to her, but we'll chill on the Edgy slander jokes today. I think that was just the dig broadcast. And it also happened to be the FNCS they won, so he got a lot of screen time, and I'm just torching him the whole time. Time for the predict. The predict's already gone, man. Oh, you mean my predict solo? Ooh, my predictions. Ooh. Do I have like notes or something? Notepad. How does this work? No, Notepad's like the shitty Word doc, isn't it? I don't want that. Is it sticky notes? I want something that I can just like, yeah, wait. Oh, for fuck's... Why would I want to sign in? It's fucking sticky notes. Oh, never mind. Oh, sweet. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, first, what do we got, chat? Okay, these are my predictions. All right, who do I think is winning it? Okay. Oh, Chat, this is... I could be extremely wrong. Usually I'm pretty confident in my predictions. I am not that confident this time around. I'm gonna be straight up. We have not got that much to go off right now. Nah, you tweaking? How is that me tweaking? Like, I'm not confident in my predictions, but there's no way you look at those and think they're so wrong that it's worth saying, nah, you tweaking. Like, are you fucking high? Oh, Peterbot and Whale, though. I mean, Peterbot and Poyo and Clicks and Whale. Fuck, this is a hard FNCS to predict. Ugh, I feel so bad putting Peterbot and Poyo in 7th with how good they're looking this season. They just... I don't know, man. Grands just doesn't... But then the lag's so much better, so Peterbot could steamroll duos. Oh, I'm so torn. This is the hardest FNCS ever to predict, I swear. This is such a hard FNCS to predict. It's actually nuts. Yo, normal. Thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. I mean, they're getting conned though, chat. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know, though. Like I said, chat, I'm not extremely confident. Usually, I'll stand by my predictions. This one, if I'm wrong, I will not be surprised at all. Who's 8th? Skittles and Trashy? I think Skittles and Trashy could do well. Ah, such a hard FNCS to predict. Wait, where is Dukes? Wait, where is Dukes? Am I blind? Oh, there, versus Ducky and Encrypted. Oh, I don't think they clean win that consistently enough. I'm not going to lie. I think their FNCS gets griefed on that spawn fight. Cooper Mero, nah. Cooper Mero in such a shitty spawn situation, chat. I mean, I got to put Cooper Mero 10th just because, like, I don't know. It's Cooper Mero, bro. But that spawn fight looks so shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to go with that. I don't know, chat. This could be so wrong. This could be so extremely wrong. I don't know. I am not confident in that prediction at all. Like, I've just done it for the sake of it. I'm sticking by that, chat, as best as I can. But I have literally no confidence in this prediction compared to usual. Usually, I'm, like, very confident in my predictions. A lot of them have been really good recently, but I have no confidence in this one. Vern Yumi sleeper pick? We'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see. All right, chat. We also have our bingo board. We do have the bingo board. We are bringing it back. This is our bingo board currently. Oh, I need to fix this, Meris, because I have switched drop on there twice. Is it easy to fix? I can't actually remember, Meris. I can't remember how easy it is just to change one out. I think it's easy, isn't it? Or do I have to remake the whole thing? I feel like I have to remake the whole thing. Because I didn't save the link that takes us straight there. Because I would like to take switch drop off there twice and add reboot on there. But the way we're doing it, chat, we are giving away V-Bucks after every single game today and every game tomorrow of EU and NA. All you got to do is have to type it. I'll tell you a word to type in chat. You type it in chat. We draw winners and DM you the code. It's nice and easy. I am also doing the bingo board for gifted subs. I'm not doing a prediction game this time around. It was just too hard because I didn't do my predictions because I just don't know this FNCS. I'll bring back the prediction game next season. And I'm going to spice up the bingo board next season as well. Yeah, Meredith, it's all good. Don't worry. We won't stress about it. It's all good. Crash should be a free space. We didn't have that many crashes today. We didn't have that many, to be fair. To like, for like that kind of logic of like, oh my god, it's just a free square. We didn't have that many. Oh my god, did I just open them a second they went live? I'm the first viewer. Get fucking shit on. Wait, they've been live for a minute? Oh, damn, I thought I nailed that. Not gonna lie. Hello? Is this just me, chat? We're not off to a great start. Not an ideal situation. Not the best start. Is this just me? Is it just me, chat? Can someone else open the broadcast and tell me it's not just me? Did I get banned? It's everyone? Oh no, that's not a good start. Well. Yo, Dom, thanks for the T1, man. Oh. Violence. Yeah, it's about to be to run the fucking broadcast pussy. No, I'm kidding. Nice. They heard me. Rumor on the street, clicks getting contested by another team. Really? Damn. What's up, King Red? How's it going, dude? Chat, we did hit my all-time peak viewer record today during EU of 41,000, which is fucking insane. Thank you so much. Over 1,000 subs before we even start NA. Peak viewer record. I've gained 10,000 follows today. Dude, 5 years into streaming, that is fucking crazy. First FNCS after having a kid too, because I really didn't know what that was going to look like for my streams. I appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. Nah, I mean, I thought I saw 42K, but my stream summary says 41. So I'm going off that. My stream summary says 41,655. So I'm going off that. Either way, doesn't even matter. It's still absurd, chat. Like 40,000 without a host is just unbelievable levels of absurd. So thank you. Yo, Gilly, thanks for private too, dude. Thank you, Fabouty, Chris, Brain, Aidens, Dom, Smokey, Congo, Joey, Tickle. Yo, Tickle. Thank you for the tier 1, Tickle. Thank you, Name is Ren. Edicius, is it? Vromo, Dub, Opt, Ice, Webster, Normal with the 5 gifted again. Thank you, Rare with the tier 1, Piggle, Hewitt, King, Peaks, Keys. If I missed your subs, I'm so sorry. We're getting so many today. It's actually hard to keep up with. Thank you, Marcus with the 3 months. Silo with the tier 1. Now, chat, we are doing a potentially sub goal here. This one. Fuck that. Oh, fucking. Which way is this? God damn it. Wait, I've got to point towards my mouse pad. Fuck. What? Okay, my brain's breaking some. Wait. There we go. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm mirrored. My thing is mirrored, so my lefts and rights are different, and my brain didn't like it.
Too easy for me, man.
So, yeah, we're doing a already 14-hour stream tomorrow, and it's going to keep going up with the sub goal. And I'll be live the whole day for that. No AFKing.
Well, that's me in the middle.
Oh, wait.
So Yam's on the top.
Okay.
Is that Yam's or Rise?
Yam's is definitely
It's Yamzo at the top. Yamzo, Acorn, and Mero.
All right, the top player's Yamzo. The bottom's Miro. Maybe the middle's Acorn.
Acorn, yeah.
Last one, that's Mero.
I'm gonna go Yam's at the top, me in the middle, and Mero at the top.
Yeah, easy.
Like, I know me. Come on.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
I'm actually the GOAT. How did I just go 3 for 3? Yeah, this is Bryce X, 100%. Epic Whale.
Yep.
All right, the bottom player's Rise. Pass on the other
Rise,
two guys on the bottom.
Epic Whale,
okay.
and
we got Bryce X
and Bryce. Yeah.
We got Epic Whale.
Yeah. Bryce, Whale, Rise. I'm so confident.
Bottom with a nice smile is Rise.
With the nice smile, that was kind of cute.
Epic Whale and
I got to turn down the music. Why is the music so much louder than their voices?
I see that.
I'm going 5 for 5. You said it's 5 rounds? I'm going 5 for 5. Dude, come on.
Kanata, TK, and
Quanti, I think. Second
oh,
one's
Quanti,
TK.
sorry.
The
Quanti.
top is me, and I know my hair.
Top one
TK.
That's my hair.
Under me is
Wait,
my
is it
duo for
Kanata or
goals,
is it
which
Quanti?
TK.
No, that's Quanti. That's
Yeah, Quanti. Even
TK
Kanata
middle,
thought it was him.
Peterbot bottom. Oh my God.
Is that Peterbot, is it?
Who is that?
I can't do the
And
bottom.
The third one, I'm gonna go with Thatch.
This is Peterbot, right?
Cole? Maybe Cole? Kanata,
Cole?
TK. No. Wani, TK, Cole. Final answer.
Yeah.
Is it Cole?
The way his mouth is just like.
Oh my God. Peterbot?
It's Peterbot, is it? I didn't know Peterbot. I didn't know
That was
Peterbot.
close. I was like, my hair was never that long.
I thought it was Kanata at first. It is Peterbot. What the?
I mean, what is going on here?
Reed,
The top
Clicks.
is King Reed. The middle's Clicks.
Okay, we got Reed, Clicks.
I feel like I know who this is, but I
Top
can't
is
do
Reed,
it.
Middle is Clicks. Bottom. Who is this? Who is that?
I have no clue who's on the
I
bottom.
want to say Pilkey. I want to say Pilkey. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Threats.
pass on the bottom.
It's Threats. It's Threats. It's Threats. It's Threats.
Finally,
Yes, Threats. Threats. This is fun as fuck.
Oh, it was Threats.
I would have lost that a million times.
That smile makes Threats look terrifying, and the actual Threat smile is mad wholesome. That photo did not do Threats justice with the
The last
smile.
one's Cold. The second one's Poyo.
That's Poyo,
and
yeah.
The first one, where's that hairstyle?
Oh, we got Poyo in the middle, and then we got Pole at the top, Cole at the bottom.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna go with
polarized?
Top one, polarized.
That's
This is
Poyo, that's
in the
cold.
middle.
I don't know who that
Bottom
is. Is that
one
polarized?
It's definitely cold. The middle, like, that's just my boy Poyo. That's all I know. Pass on top and bottom. Dang.
Damn.
Too
That's
easy.
polarized?
Too easy
Yeah.
for me, man. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know my duo right there.
Oh, it is.
What is
I knew
what is
it.
polarized background, by the way? Like, what is polarized ethnicity? I actually don't know.
I think I'm gonna be top 3.
I'd say top 5.
That was good. That
I
was
feel
fun.
like I guessed, like I basically had 95% accuracy.
That was great. That was good. I like that. All right, one second. I'm grabbing my coffee and I'm coming straight back. 3 minutes. Let's go, baby.
I had the best year last year out of any pro on NA Central.
We came 3rd and 5th in Majors 2 and 3, double qualifying for Globals.
My 2023 was good in the beginning because I was placing decently.
I qualified for my first LAN, which was pretty nice and fun, but I also didn't do as good as I thought I would.
I think towards the second half of it, I played really good.
The most disappointing part was the final major where I got 3rd place day 1 and then underperformed really bad day 2, and we were like a second away from getting that placement point we needed to qualify to the global championship. That's the point I look back on the most, and I think it inspired me for this year for sure.
I mean, I feel like at global championships, it was kind of a letdown. I really want to prove myself this time around, finish at least top 5.
Number one thing I do want to do this year is definitely qualify for every single grand finals.
I'm gonna win FNCS, go to globals, and get a top 10 this time.
For someone like me to qualify to the global championship, I need to make sure I focus up.
I definitely should care and prepare more than I did for the last globals. I got a reality check after getting dead last.
I feel like I have to win a LAN. Like, that's my main goal. I've accomplished kind of everything else, like online.
Qualifying in the first major is going to be pretty hard, but I definitely think I can qualify within the first 2 majors.
It's, everybody competing for that #1 spot to guarantee their qualification.
Okay, so it turns out I think my wife's trying to kill me.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to put pressure on my
So
shoulders.
my wife told me there was 2 coffees in the fridge this morning, and she ran 2 shots of coffee for me. But I thought she meant 2 separate cups of coffee. She didn't tell me there was 2 full coffees in one that I smashed this morning. And then she said, don't worry, there's cold brew in the fridge. You can take that. I grabbed the bottle and I'm like, do I just drink it? She's like, yeah, it's cold brew. Check on the back. It's supposed to be 1 part coffee, 3 parts water. So she tried to give me a quadruple shot coffee this morning and then straight cold brew. This is meant to be diluted 3 parts to 1. Jesus Christ. Woo! And he's trying to help me put on a show, chat.
At the global championship, it's not a how badly do I want to.
Basically meth. Just drinking meth. It's alright, we're bringing the vibes. We're bringing the vibes. Dude, the leaks for next season look sick, chat. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll be doing a big stream March 8th for the new season, as always. But look at this shit, man. Dude, we've got a friggin' gigantic god arm reaching out of the ground holding Pandora's box. Like, I don't know, man. Ancient Greek god theme is going to be so sick. I'm so excited for this new season. If they, actually make the different medallions held by different Greek gods and stuff, and they have powers and shit, oh my god. And I think there's an event, right? Are they doing an event too, aren't they? Thank you, Johnny with a tier 1. Relaxed, Mars, Josh, Red, King Llama, Astro, Kiggs, Daya, Blakey, Free Jackie, H-Cat, Bishop, Aaron, Shadow, Straight Nasty, 2 years Nasty. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Pokey with the Prime. Thank you, Risky.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the FNCS.
Oh my god, the train! Ding, ding,
Grand
ding,
finals.
ding.
2 days, 6 games each day, and all for the chance, the ability to hold the Axe of Champions high, but probably more importantly, the first seats on the battle bus going to the FNCS Global Championship.
We don't even know what that battle bus is going yet, though.
My name is Zeke, and it's not
They're
just
getting a
me.
seat
We
on a
also
bus
have
that has
Billy. We
no
also have
set
Kelly.
destination.
We have a weekend ahead of us, my friends. This is the FNCS Grand Finals.
This is it, Zeke. This is the thing that we have been talking about through qualifying weeks, through semifinals. It has
One-way
been
ticket.
one heck of a ride. And
Yo, Yeet,
Kelly,
thanks for 5 and 10, dude. Thank you, Talha with the tier 1. Jabba the Hub with the tier 1.
Watching those EU games happen, there was
Where were you watching the Vivid? Where were you watching the EU games?
Into the close. There
Was it on the
barely any
broadcast?
heal-offs going
No.
on. So much excitement.
I mean,
It
if
was
we're
with
going to talk
me.
about teasers,
He's
then
watching
we
with us,
also have
chat.
to talk about the most
W
recent
Vivid.
Cash Cup Finals, which just seemed like a Grand Finals mini. It was absolutely insane. The top 7 are the biggest names that we have in Fortnite. Acorn and Colt came out on top
W
in
Vivid.
first place, grabbed 2
He
victory
knows where it's at,
royales,
chat.
and then Agers and Kanada, second place, super close, grabbed 3 victory royales. Let's see if they can do that today.
Man, I can't wait to get into it. This is going to be amazing. We've got 6 games ahead of us, so let's just jump right into it.
Yeah.
Storm Surge. We know and we saw in EU.
It was
a problem
so
for
much
some
better on
duos,
EU.
So I have a couple
So much
questions.
better.
How does it affect teams? How do we manage it? Vivid, what is it?
Yeah, I guess the first question that needs to be answered is what the heck is Storm Surge? And Storm Surge is basically a mechanic in the game that aims to regulate how many players are alive during each and every zone. So let's take Zone 6, for example. It wants there to be 60 players alive. Now, if there are more than 60 players alive during Zone number 6, then Storm Surge will activate. And if it activates, it will deal 25
Yo,
damage
goalie, thanks to
every
tier 1.
5 seconds to a specific team. And how it actually determines what specific team it will start to deal damage to is based off of a damage
Yo, Clint, thanks to tier 1.
If you are kind of below
goalie,
that
Max?
Storm Surge threshold,
Guys?
below the amount of damage that other players have dealt
Oh, I
throughout
gotta
the
fix
lobby,
your-
then you will
One
be
sec.
the one chosen by Storm Surge. Long story
Chosen
short,
by
you
Storm
basically
Surge.
just
That
need to
sounds
do
actually
more
kinda
damage than
sick.
the rest of the lobby.
And another thing to note about Storm Surge is that it actually recently changed.
It
from
did,
Zone 4
it did, and I'm a
on.
fan of it.
Essentially, 4 more players need to go down per zone. And here we're actually looking at the summary of all of the semifinal days that we had, how much damage needed to be done, and how many players were left per each zone. So you can see that Zone 4 is missing there, and that's because no players, Storm Surge wasn't activated. However, with
Conas,
the
which
new
badge do you have?
changes
You
and
have
going back and looking at
2
all
mil.
of the games, Zone 4 would have been activated pretty much every single game. So I can expect that we're going to see some early Storm Surge today as well.
Yeah, I love that you kind of call out this change, right? This happened this week. And so the question becomes, how have duos managed to adapt, right? Adaptability, consistency. These are words we kind of toss around in the Fortnite space. For some duos, they're still trying to figure out some
All
of
right.
these strategies. I wanted to
It has
highlight
been
a duo
submitted,
here.
Conan Eyes. We are
Yamzo
waiting
and
for
Rise.
approval.
Looking at these guys as possibly a contender and frontrunner in the competition. We like some of the Storm Surge kind of
Oh my God, it's
adaptations
the
they've
dead!
made.
Yeah, I mean, Storm Surge is tough, and if you're going to want to be
Damn,
consistent,
Yomzo's holding
especially
Rise
in
now?
grand finals, then you're going to have
We're really
a
growing up.
strategy kind of based around it. Now, Yamzo and
Yo,
Rise
Tax, thanks
are
to Team Armor.
notorious
Thank
for
you,
being
Anti,
consistent,
Talik,
especially
Logan,
last year,
Perfect.
Kelly. So coming into this grand finals, I expect that they will definitely have a strategy that we're going to break down here in just a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I really feel like we kind of don't give them the credit that they deserve. If you look at last year, they got 3rd, 4th, and 3rd between all of the majors and have performed incredibly well throughout the last few
It
weeks.
updated?
And
Wait,
part of that
Conan,
is
is
due to
your
their
badge
Storm
already
Surge
updated?
strategy.
I want to refresh my
Yeah,
chat
let's
so I
take
can
a
see
look at
it.
their position right here. They of course land a little bit towards the
Hype now,
center
Conan.
of the map, but in this game from semifinals, they decided to go towards the edge of the storm. Now, the reason that they're going to want to do that, there's several reasons, but what helps is that there are usually a lot of players towards the edge, right? That's usually how it works. And once they realize that the zone is pulling all the way up north, they actually invest some of their movement items to make sure that they don't end up on the congested side of
It looks
zone.
the same for
Now,
me.
once they do that, they're also able to
Bullshit.
go ahead and fight for their cash, which they basically end up getting for
Yo, Zach,
free.
thanks 5
But
5,
as the
dude.
game actually continues on, we're going to see them continuously
We gotta wait.
do something that is very, very smart.
Chat, this is my top 10 right now. I'm not extremely confident, but that's my top 10.
Up to the north. Of course, most of the teams that are making those rotates will find themselves on the south.
We'll see how
side
we
of
go.
zone.
We'll see how we
And
go.
Since most of the teams are going to be on the south side of zone, if you need damage for
Yo, Griffin,
Storm
thanks for the
Surge,
T1, bro.
why not go towards where all of the players are going to be, or at least most of them? So let's take a look at their position. It's going to be highlighted there. They're going to be in between those purple arrows on the right, and then look at this in that red circle. Look how many teams are coming up from the south. Yamzo and Rise are going to make sure that for the rest of the game, they have all of these congested teams, this jumble of teams within
No,
their
Conan
range,
is still the
but they
default
don't
one,
wanna
chat. We added a new one. We gotta wait for the
directly involve
approval.
themselves with any of those teams, right? Be box to box with them, because then they would just be a part of all of the congestion. Keeping these teams within their line of sight is important because they then have teams
It improved?
to
For me, it looks the
actually deal
same.
damage to.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
Aru,
this
thanks to
issue
Prime
with
for 12
Storm
days. The
Surge
full
comes
year,
from being
man.
Uncontested, where they're going to be landing in Little Villa. They are uncontested.
Why grants not in
They're being
person,
that
bro?
they're not
You
gonna
want
have those
every
early
single
engagements, so
region's
when they do
grants every
rotate,
season
they
to
need
be in
find
person.
other ways
That's
to grab those
kind of
tags.
unsustainable, dude.
And by going to dead side, there's the reason it's called dead side. There's not that many players there, so the position that they have is obviously going to help them out in the middle game.
Okay, so do we feel like some of these duos are ready to kind of attack some of these new Storm Surge changes? Do we feel like maybe there's still some issues we need to figure out?
The broadcast,
yeah,
maybe you could argue like they could get them all into one building, but
getting the reps in, right? And when changes like this kind of happen last minute, it's pretty much who
Caleb,
can actually adapt on the
Kibba,
fly, right? The experience that you have when it comes
Aru,
to Storm Surge
Bisu, Griffin,
can
Josh,
definitely
Zach,
come and play
him.
a part when it's just a little bit more aggressive, as we're going to see this weekend.
Love it, love it. Let's talk about contested
I'm so
and
excited to say
uncontested.
chat. Is this Jiven's first rounds? Yes,
What
him
words
and
did I
his
just use? Did I
duos.
make them up? No, this is a real thing. Contested just means if we're duoed up, we're landing in a PLY. Suddenly there's another duo
Vivid
there,
used to be
we're
a
contested.
pro?
If
No.
it's free, we can
Vivid
just
used
do
to be
whatever we
the
want in
pro,
PLY.
man. Come on.
It's
Put some
uncontested.
respect.
So
Not Vivid,
with
bro.
that in
Nah, at one
mind,
point,
let's
Vivid
kind
was
of
literally the
focus
best player in the
in
world.
a
Like,
little bit.
in my
What
opinion,
does
without a
this
doubt,
mean
best player in the world.
Specifically to be
I think summer
uncontested? How does
skirmish?
this help?
Vivid was
Basically,
crazy.
you're going to get a part of the map to yourself, and as you can see, some of our
World Cup
favorites coming
qualifier
into
as
the
well?
weekend, they're going to have some uncontested job slots, which is big for them, right? As we know, history is a big part of an FNCS, and
Yo,
as
Harvey, thanks for
history
T1,
speaks
bro.
a lot for itself. Most of our winners have been uncontested.
Remember, chat, there's a
But I wanna go
prediction
ahead
still.
and
Oh, I
hone
think
in
it just
here on
ended.
Kanata
Never mind.
and Aegis
I'll do a
Kelly,
prediction
because
next
in
game,
my
though.
opinion, definitely one of the favorites to take home.
How much later is the broadcast? I have the delay. The
Oh,
broadcast is
without
about
doubt. We
9
already
minutes
said
behind
before,
chat. So
Cash
again,
Cup,
there's
they
your
got
reminder. If you have to see it on another stream, Twitter, Fortnite tracker, do not say it in chat. If you don't see it on the stream we are watching, do not say it. If you do, you will be permabanned. I'm sorry. I can't make an exception for subs because you're ruining it for tens of thousands of people, okay? Do not spoil. You'll be permabanned. Don't fuck around. It's annoying, okay?
They grab 6th place. So clearly,
If you
this
are
is a
looking at
duo
Twitter or other
that
streams, that's fine. Just
thrives on
don't
being
mention our stream unless you see it happen on our
has
stream.
a bit more of an ability to take on these engagements.
Yo,
when
Joyce,
it
thanks
comes
for the
to
private 3,
mid-lane.
dude.
All right, okay, I like that. So obviously we had a chance
Aegis
to look the
is
map. I
such
want
a
to bring
troll,
that
bro.
map back up again because as we kind of highlight Kanata and Agers as a duo that is uncontested, there's more, right? And
Yo, Hectic, thanks for private 7, dude.
And rightfully so. It's Ritual. I mean, let's not forget their week 1, 100 points ahead of everybody else, and now you're telling me they're uncontested?
Yo, Blanca, thanks for prime, dude.
Yeah, they're going to get the south side of Reckless Railways uncontested.
Damn, we need to update Ritual's photos so we got that sick mode. We need the Ritual dad mode.
Used to getting through throughout the qualifiers and throughout semifinals has been that forecast tower. Now, whether or not they're going to be able to get that uncontested is still up for question. But Kelly, I can guarantee you that they will at least be fighting for it, and I wouldn't be surprised if they go
Yo,
ahead
Mingo
and
board?
bully
Oh, yeah.
anybody off and end up getting it uncontested.
Bingo
throughout
board
the rest
was
of the
very
games.
good today on NA. I mean on
And
EU.
although they do
That's
have
what we're
the
looking for,
south
chat.
side
That's
to
our bingo board.
themselves, there is Sphinx and Pump, an incredible duo just landing north of Railways or North Railways. So they are soft contested, is what I'd like to say, or uncontested.
Did no Reed can smile?
And
Have you not watched
they
Reed's
had
streams?
a relatively bad performance in the semifinals, getting 25th place, but none of this was due to off-spawn fights. And within day 2, they were able to grab 9th place, and then in day 3, obviously,
Yo, Rylan, thanks for tier 3, bro. Thank you for tier 3. Appreciate it.
Getting first place.
Yeah, I put Switch Drop on there twice, unfortunately, Jay. It's all good. You guys get 2 freebies.
They were still 80 points ahead of 2nd place. So regardless if they're contested, uncontested,
Thank you,
whatever wanna
Nerf. Thank you,
say,
Dodzy.
they're obviously able to handle it.
Okay, so that's uncontested, right? That's
Cooper Merrill
we're good.
Uncon now?
We
Oh,
land,
boy.
we're cool.
My
Let's
top
talk
10
about
changes
being
dramatically then, but that's
contested.
okay.
The south half of our map is just names on names. So
yeah.
talk me through this a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting crazy down here, and if you go ahead and look through some of these names, you'll find some of the favorites to actually go ahead and win this.
This graphic is
FNCS.
horrific. This
Let's take
graphic
a
is
look at the
so
fields.
terrible. It just has Acorn and Cold
Pen
Lit. Like, what?
Mason and Paper and
Okay,
Must.
chat. In case you want to see what
Redo-
people are actually dropping, there you go. Apparently, this has changed. But for what they're showing right now, that is a far better way to display it. They just that graphic had like Acorn and Cold fucking like out here. That was so weird. That's what it actually looks like in this section of the map. It is heavily contested though.
But I'm hearing that Acorn and Cold may be directly contested. So some of these teams may be looking
Yo,
for a
Cheese,
fight
thanks to
to
Prime,
take out
dude.
some of our favorites early on. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Don't know why anyone contests Peter. I don't know either.
Beat
But
out Muzz and Paper in the Cash Cups. However, Inpin and Mason weren't there, so having 3 teams contesting them and doing that hard drop might be a different situation. But I do think that we all look to Acorn and Cold.
yeah,
to be able
if
to
Cooper
handle
Merrill
these early game
uncon
fights.
that like
Okay,
skyrockets
I vibe
their
with it.
chance
I
of
vibe
doing
with it.
well
And of
today.
course, 6 games, 12 across 2 days. they can make those micro adjustments. Let's bring back up that map. Let's talk about more of these contested fights because, man, we're going to be seeing quite a few. Talk to me about the Ship It Station.
Yeah, just over to the
I'll
west.
say, I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Peterbot and Pollo
Got 4 minutes till the first game starts.
and X-Spawn. Or will we? I don't know. I was doing a little bit of research last night. I was chatting in some streams, specifically to Comp Report. Shout out to him. And he was saying that Mew and X-Spawn might have something up their sleeve, and they're actually aiming to go ahead somewhere else on the map. Big question mark there, whether or not they will leave. Which, honestly, if I was looking at where I was landing during an FNCS and I saw Peterbot and Pollo landing in the same area, I'd be like, yeah, maybe we should go ahead and leave, because Kelly, if we saw aggression at all throughout some of the weeks and throughout semifinals, it was definitely coming from Peterbot and Pollo.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if we don't see Mew and X-Pawn land somewhere else. I'm talking about the Cash Cup a lot because it's the most recent tournament we had in set lobbies, and Peterbot and Pollo took them down 4 out of 6 games on drop. That's definitely not how you want to start your grand finals day. So yeah, it wouldn't be too much of a surprise.
Yo, Joy, thanks for Prime.
Drop spots.
Yeah,
No, chat, you don't have to make your drops known. Sorry, we get this question a lot, chat. No one forces you to make your drop map. You cannot tell anyone where you're dropping. You can lie about your drop. You can do whatever you want. It's just, it seems counterintuitive at first until you get into watching a battle royale at a high level. It is advantageous to have other teams know where you're dropping. If you're a team that's extremely good, like Aegis Kanata, you want people to know where you're dropping, so there's less likely they drop there. Think of like how you play a ranked game, and sometimes your POI has 7 people, sometimes has no one. You don't want that level of variability in a finals.
Low clutches, teams have great performances from low ground, great.
But again, you can drop wherever you want.
To the moving zones. I'm expecting it all, Kelly.
Yeah,
I don't want to watch streams, chat. I don't care. Sorry.
The new format that we
I'm never going to watch streams for a set lobby. Unless there's 30 teams streaming and they all have the same delay or no delay, I'm not watching.
There, a duo that I do want to talk a little bit about, Iamzo and Rise.
It's never as good to watch.
Historically speaking, in the last chapter
you missed so much action.
For Majors 1 and 2, they actually ended off day 2, if you just look at day 2's points, in first place. So with that being in mind of the meta, I definitely think that Iamzo and Rise is going to have a bit of an advantage.
You legit watched Mongon Savage earlier. I mean, that is obviously very clearly different, right?
Media,
like,
Iamzo did say that he's sick.
Okay, sorry. I will never watch streams unless it is the biggest team in the entire world and they're conning a 50-50 fight that's guaranteed done in 2 minutes and has less than a 3-minute delay. Sorry, my bad. Should have clarified. There we go.
A little bit, but day 2 teams, day 1 teams. Can you just quickly walk me through that? What does that mean?
Yo, Slum, thanks to TL 5, bro.
Day 2 teams. Some teams, if they're a day 2 team specifically, maybe they need day 1 to kind of adjust, see how the lobby's actually playing out, and then when it comes to day 2, they just kind of show up. Some teams just like the show
up clean feed. I want to give the casters a chance.
Like fall off a little bit on day.
We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go.
But honestly,
please, Clix's fight is not going to be a 50-50 chat.
I'm thinking about predictions, and I want one from you as well as Zeke. I'm going to go ahead and throw out Kanata and Aegis as winning it. I think that they're just too good at Storm Surge.
I highly doubt Clix's fight will be quick. I think it'll probably like drag out.
2 answers?
No.
Ooh, we can see though, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't mind as much. It fills the time well. I don't mind watching a single spawn fight. I'm just not watching streams the whole time. It's just, it's not great. We'll see. I don't think this fight's gonna be a quick one though, chat. We'll see. I'll give him first try to see.
I'm excited. This is the one grands like I'm actually really excited for, dude. Last grands. Yeah,
because it's not a red dot meta for fucking.
No,
yeah,
I mean, we're not mega city with fucking 4 teams. I mean, now we have 4 teams at Lavish Lodge.
You're preschool. Thanks for 5 for 2, dude.
Well, Creel's landing on us too.
Have you guys less of a delay, by the way? I don't think so. No.
First game,
usually not anyway. Usually they're on the exact same delay. Yeah, exact same delay.
Got out Vegas 5 kill.
Yo, Vegas, thanks to 11, bro. All right, let's hope we start with 100, chat. Please start with 100. Please start with 100. Please start with 100. Watch that play account, chat. Watch that play account. Actually, I'm going to my face cam. I'm blocking the play account. Come on.
Let's go. We got a far drop. Nice.
Okay, all these kids should fuck it up.
We're loading in slow. We're going in fast. Come on, 100.
Good, considering we're the most talented.
Come on, 100. 90. 90.
Get some box breathing in, so we get the oxygen to the brain.
96.
But it's not like every other grand, dude. I'm not nervous at all.
Oh, I don't say.
Let's fucking go! We can fill a lobby.
What's gonna happen? We're made for this. We practice for this, bro.
Let's go. We're in, chat. We're in. We're in.
That's the reality of it, bro. I feel it. I fucking feel good.
All right, let's go then. Lock in.
Let's go.
All right, let's see it.
Good drop. That's what it starts with.
Let's see it, chat. Let's see if they do a quick spawn fight. Again, chat, we're definitely watching the broadcast or clean feed after this, though. There's just not enough people streaming.
The heater just in case.
Really long drop, though. Really long drop.
Like a far gun. Like try to go a little deeper.
Drop.
Try to snipe it.
What it is some ass though.
They're acting like they're uncon? No, they're not. Clicks is not this locked in on dropping if they're uncon, bro.
I mean, it's not like, it's just a far one.
It's a really far drop, yeah.
Oh, I fucked it.
Oh, Clicks is high. Are they unconned? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro.
Yeah, we're
Well, word on the street about Diego and G-Money was correct. We are literally unconned.
I see anyone around us right now. Like,
well,
yeah, I mean, they're gonna be super high.
that was uneventful. So where is Diego and G-Money gone? Dude, was word on the street correct that Diego and G-Money are going to be dropping on another team? Wait, Clicks has the same delay as the broadcast? Oh my god. That's actually perfect though for watching the spawn fight. That is literally perfect. W Clicks.
Already to try to secure the upper advantage.
Really nice lookout motives here by Rapid. Gets a solid placement.
Mero
on
is
that
just going
last
down to
short break
Finetto chat,
EMP.
so the
Now
comms
it's gonna
of
crank up
Cooper
a little
Mero
bit. Gets some
unconned was
overhead
very
view over
incorrect.
Skater and Dalty, but Skater, Dalty, not one to go down without a fight. Love this split positioning though from Batman Booga. He's looking to try and take the flank opportunity here while the distraction coming from up high out of Rapid. Have to remember, this is also a duo who really left a pretty big impact throughout the course of semis. I mean, they had to battle their way through the lower
Clicks
bracket
uncon is
just to make
crazy.
it into the upper bracket, and then once they established their foothold there, found
Holy crap, that's a lot of
Victory
subs.
Royale
Jeez.
during our
Oh my god, where was I up to?
time.
Yeah, and it was
Okay, thank you. Lord Axe, Path, Dane, Dan, Demographic, Kohi, Crad, Power, Lucas, Soul, McGabe. Oh my god, Monkey, Teapipe, Thesaurus Rex, Frosty, Spider, Oho, Muncher. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck is happening? Blakey, Averia, Moba, Diamond, Blaine, Far, Codemaster. Thank you for the subs. Holy shit. You Misty, right? Thank you so much for the subs, chat. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the subs and follows. Center goes down. Yeah, Center Tahi. First team out. That is brutal. My boy Tahi.
Concluded the battle when they had the advantage.
No, and then right now, still a little bit
These
of a
streets, Ribo, Devour, Wiggle. Oh, you play. Oh, the ad played now, Shiny. Oh, man, it's because of the delay. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'll wait till the ad's over and I'll explain. It's all good.
Wanting to forfeit
Thank you, Blazing, Shiny, Streets, Ribo.
Research Rock, but Rapid, Batman Booga, again, still with a relatively massive shield advantage over the opposition currently.
Kanata gets a kill. That must have been out of the sky, though? Wait, Kanata's cons?
Finally securing a
Yeah, you're a good man.
of some kind, but just not enough ammo in that Thunderburst to want to keep that engagement going. So it will be a brief fallback is now Batman Booga will continue.
Interesting.
A little bit split
Maybe
from
that's
his
where the
duo.
teams who dropped off
Does
clicks
have
went.
a good amount of that Flowberry Fizz though to keep himself
Man, we are really
well
locked in on this spawn fight in particular.
Now looking back, try and challenge the height. It's Dalty just looking for an escape route. Rapid, not trying to
Wait,
let him
why are
have
we
it.
going straight up into the other
Skater
teammate? What is
splitting
going
off
on?
Dalty, but now it's Rapid who can find himself in a bit of a fickle position here. Just wants to get
Rapid,
the
we gotta hit these, bro. Come on.
Dalty,
Nice.
First shot from the pump, not going to be able to connect. Dalty still barely managing to hold on.
Oh my god, Rapid, please. It's got to be game one jitters. Rapid.
He's got
Rapid.
the positioning he needs. He just needs to close it out with the
Rapid.
aim. But the box
Good
fight
god, Rapid. Hit a fucking shot, son. Oh my fucking god. Rapid, I love you, bro, but what the fuck have you just made me watch?
What just
Good
happened?
god.
That is what we call competitive
That is game one
pressure.
jitters. Yeah, that's game one
Skater
jitters
and
from Rapid.
Dalty do not give up by any means.
Rapid
They
is
have to
way
turn
too good for
around
that.
What looked to be an absolute dismal situation, but
Thank you, Hunters,
Rapid,
T-doubles,
when it mattered
Jays.
most, when he had his opponent boxed
Cypher,
off,
thanks
when
for all
they
the
played it
subs,
so
chat. Oh my god,
textbook,
thank you so much.
he could not land the shots that mattered most. What a crazy turn of events. Did not see that coming at all.
So, chat, so far on
But
Spawn,
here
we've
we
lost
have it,
Sentence
Taco
team,
Lee
Razor's team,
jumping
Batman
ahead with
Booga's
Cold
team.
and Acorn, who are surrounded by plenty of opponents here. This is just equally a part of the situation, but we have something even
And Bryson
more
Chubbs.
important
Bryson
rising
Chubbs went
here.
down
Aaron
as well.
and Chance potentially taking out another favorite of Baka and Pars. Baka and Pars have had this historical
Honestly, feel bad. How it goes, man.
On the big weekends.
Just
And
how
right
it is
now, looks like
sometimes.
you've got the lobby pressure, and of course, Aaron and
I haven't even competed for stakes this large. I've competed in some pretty decent prize pool tournaments back in the day, bro, and I would get mad nervous. It's just part of being a pro, though, man.
These teams trying to avoid.
And like KBM Rapid went to Copenhagen, like he's not like a new pro. Like Batman Booga and Rapid went to Copenhagen and made finals.
Confirm their damage, confirm these eliminations early on. Also, as far as Baka and Fars are concerned, their real downfall there is that fight essentially determining.
Peterbomb Poyo fighting hard for the console.
As of right now,
so yeah, chat, Clicks uncon as of this point, in case you missed the start, looking like an uncon Clicks.
Not necessarily caught up in the
Oh, sorry, yeah. So sorry for the ad playing there, chat. We thought that Clicks' delay was shorter, so like we didn't think the game was actually starting on that time. So we won't have another ad run during the gameplay. Every ad will be between games for the rest of the day. So sorry about that one. Thank you for the subs, but yeah.
A completely different story.
That was just, we didn't realize Clicks' delay was so long.
For their chance at, of course, this massive advantage in the forecast towers, and we've seen so much occur.
Ooh, okay, looks like Jiven isn't getting the tower. Oh, Reed Ritual. If it stays like this all weekend, bro, we are looking fantastic. Good God.
Things continue this way. If no one gives them resistance, if no one impedes on their territory.
Ooh, Trashy and Skittles too. Nice.
FNCS, and even Reed took to social media. He was
Thank you, Elma, Ryan, Distorted, Greg, Plex, Hunters, T-Doubles, Jays, A-Bot, Captain Aussie. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
And I think that mental addition.
Hey, Wonderboy. We are doing V-Bug giveaways after every game as well, chat, by the way.
Taco, I mean, I'm feeling like they have everything set up for them.
G-Money killed Tavern. Interesting. So that's where G-Money went. He heard me talking shit on Edgy.
First FNCS Grand Finals, because there's quite a few other teams here. Monster.
That's really opposite side of the map for where they were going to drop on Clicks.
Epic Clicks. Another duo that has a lot of fan favoritism supporting it. So can't ever count out Clicks or Epic in terms of making
oh, chat, I might have to stop reading subs in a sec. Just give me the whole fucking stream. Thank you so much. Good God. Hilltop, PB, Ghost, Rizzy, Orient,
for them to move from Lavish
Big Tim. Thank you guys. Appreciate the follows too.
At least one or two teams that they could look to try and secure.
It'll be interesting to go back and check the drops after this, chat.
Definitely have to find a fight.
Is it War Legends? Who has the drop map situation? Who has like the drop map image? Is that War Legends? Because it might be cool to check that in the break between games to see where the teams went.
As G Money picks up an elimination right there, is that Kanata might have found a knock in a full elimination. So
yeah, it was Kanata conned or
when I know we were coming out of the opening.
Kanata's dropping here, chat. So like, how would he get a kill if not contested? It's not like he can kill someone out of the sky. He's on the end of the landing. You know?
Adjust here, so. We'll see who ultimately ends up having to battle their way out of their drop spots. Kanata and
it killed two people. Oh, Raisin High are actually dropping on Kanata. They won't stay there. They won't stay there.
But look, they do have 2 eliminations here. And this is from those early game battles. It almost started off immediately with a fight there.
And seeing Kanata as well with this lock-on pistol. Kind of curious because with their drop being by the Ritzy Riviera, they have a little bit of eyesight overhead.
Level 9 hype train. Wait, actually, what the fuck?
More on that later, though.
Oh my God, we do too. Good God.
Big shot.
Oh no, not Day. No, X duos. No.
Nothing in the tank there for Day.
No.
Great tag. Epic Whale Clicks making quick work.
There he goes down.
Here. With no one around either.
Chat, Piggle's not fully down. Well, Piggle's down, but not Jiggle. Jiven's still up. Our Lord and Savior Jai. Oh no, it's Yomzo and Rise. Oh no.
You know, you go from 200 to 0 that quick. That's just 400 damage off of 2 players. They didn't seemingly have time to heal or anything like it. But the show goes on at the complete opposite side. Rise and Yomzo. We chatted about how they have this 2-day formula locked in, but day 1 is the most pivotal.
So remember, chat, 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, but tomorrow is 1.5 times points. So there is room for comebacks tomorrow.
Well after making adjustments leading into day 2.
Yeah, Cream with the Dignitas. Thank you, Virtue, Kraut,
right now.
Squidgy, Stacks, Magic, Growl, Vulo, OC, Wanda, Anthony. Thank you guys.
Even have the options there for crash pads if they so choose.
Piggle died to fall?
Are running
no.
past that farm ability.
Surely not.
Definitely indicates that A lot more favoritism towards just using those grapples instead, but Rise actually maxed out.
He
on
died to
metal
grapple
currently,
glitch. He might have grappled,
and
slid, and then
ensure that
fallen, yeah? Or no? He got
has
straight
just as
grapple
much of
bug?
those hard materials steadily available, because as they make this rotate, heading north out of the
Well, that's
hazy
nice to fall for the
hillside,
bingo board.
they're definitely going to have to try and
Straight
battle
bug?
against
That
the likes of teams
sucks.
that are already situated,
Stop spoiling. It's already happened. What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean stop spoiling? It's happened. We just watched Diamond as a solo.
As possible for those rotates.
Yeah, very important to single out the fact that they are putting that much emphasis. They're willing to trade out positioning for better, high-grade material.
Do I have a delay? No, I don't stream the delay on, man.
The complete opposite. Already at the zone here. Not maxed out on metal or brick by any means here. However,
Ooh, metal. This would be good. Here we go. We got that cash.
Positioning so they can
We got that cash for the metal.
Stay away from potential opponents and players on the edge, but find themselves some tags and really determine the pacing at which they take their battles.
Yeah, they're staying on the edge here. I think they're trying to get as much surge as they can with these new changes.
General territory is housed by Ritual, but they have the storm information, right? They know exactly where to go with
Only
that
64
forecast
AR
so
ammo is a bit weird as well, though.
Gone, I mean, we can assume the zone might be pulling us.
Yeah, not much ammunition, which is interesting.
The other thing that Bugha and Aviv are likely going to be keeping an eye out for, as well as honestly every single team participating in this Grand's lobby, MDF, is the fact these
Oh,
combat
Muzz and
caches,
Paper. Oh, okay. So it's looking like the triple con at fencing actually went pretty well for all three teams. As far as I can see, they all look pretty
I
looted.
know oftentimes you won't necessarily
Okay,
see teams
things are going
too
okay
head-on
down
ready
in
to
fencing.
aggress, but it's not just the material, having that max metal, but just having the opportunity, generating the opportunity to get some surge tags online, such as what Muzz and Paper are lying in wait by the bush. Neko balls, just the wrong neighborhood, man, and that's
Neko balls.
play that's involved for the Grand's weekend. Muzz, Paper, just again creating their own opportunity.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't Neko the Japanese word for cat? So my man's name is Cat Balls.
Don't miss a beat here. Things are going to start getting pretty intense now as we're approaching the new Storm Surge.
Blake and Macwood down. Damn.
70 threshold being the place to be, the marker to have to fight towards.
Damn.
And if things don't start to turn up now, it's only going to become more and more of a issue for the lobby, but we've seen plenty of action here for an FNCS Grand
I'm
Finals
loving the
game
fact that we're not seeing
#1.
these gigantic surge bases as much this season. It makes it so much more
reset as far
exciting.
as
So chat,
pacing
there's
is
the new Storm
concerned.
Surge changes. So if you don't follow Storm Surge a lot, don't worry. Like, genuinely, don't freak out about knowing every single threshold. All you need to know is to combat the lag and to combat heal-offs and to make mid-games more exciting, they dialed up Surge. Surge is more aggressive now. More people have to die at each interval. So especially around 4th zone, like now you start to see way more aggression than you used to. But it means that on EU this morning, not a single game went to heal-off. It's much more exciting. I'm a fan of the changes. It has made watching Fortnite much more enjoyable.
Of what they need. Skittles still trying to remain proactive as well. Can be difficult though to acquire tags with just a standard Ranger pistol from a distance.
Take a look at the push right here. Golden and Ozone thought they had the coast.
No, Jeff and OG went down. Jeff fell off and Oliver OG went down. No way, Jeff made his name. Jeff fell off.
They will get all the brick and material down in the
Golden and Ozone, Golf Island, okay.
For Golden and Company, this is the better spot to be, and I'm actually surprised we don't see Clicks and Epic Whale up here. We've seen them throughout all of the semifinals weekends play for this Rift Island zone, and they generally have landed just to the north. You think they have rotated south by now if they're taking out Dan Redux. So positioning might be.
What does Storm Surge have to do with heal off? So because you have to play more aggressive, there's not as many people up and there's also not as many meds. So games don't go to heal off. Because people have to attack each other in endgame. They can't just top and then heal.
Likely be pulling center and or eastern. We'll see when the timer updates. For now, Acorn and Cold are looking a bit.
You're fine. Thanks, T1, man.
Very, very low.
Yeah, so it's much more exciting pacing.
50-50 split, so you have to assume that both of these players are less than half their material cap count. They will have
Acorn
to
and
battle here
Cold.
shortly.
Oof. 37 builds for Acorn. I did say, I said fencing was looking good, but maybe not.
Surrounding them, given that their damage threshold is several hundred above, Acorn likely on the lookout, currently trying to scout, see if there is a possible third-party
The Dig Fortnite page had to admit that fight from Rapid was not great.
To secure some eliminations, build their damage even higher, but most
Thank you, Huddy, with the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, Live with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys.
Going to need them throughout the course of these rotates, especially coming from that south side edge of the zone where a lot of the congestion is going to be building up anyway.
Trashy and Skittles continue to maintain this high ground spot. We already know that Skittles is having a very hard time with that tactical pistol, finding tags at range. So this is really all up to Trashy here to get this pressure going, to get these tags landed. Otherwise,
chat again. If we don't see it on our stream, please don't tell us.
Quickly. That's just one of the risks you take, prioritizing a more close range battle or weaponry. Meanwhile, Clix finds an elimination in the feed there, so Clix an epic whale.
It is good that Clix's delay is like the exact broadcast though, so kids won't spoil and just get full permit today.
Of course, the Storm Surge to come here later. But for now, look, the pacing of the game moving faster.
Just leave it, guys. Just leave it. We'll just ignore it. It's all good.
Showing that we really do have a very active NA server right now. They're not playing any games. They're not taking any chances.
You want to go clip it though? It'd be kind of cool to see it.
An aggressive game one coming out of the lobby just tells us that we have confident players in here.
Oh, Peterbot only 42 builds though. That's concerning.
More than an ample amount of. But Peterbot Pollo actually going to make their approach from inside of this little ravine. And now Peterbot still trying to keep an eye out for some of these other teams. Knows that they're trying to get slightly further ahead into zone, but Peterbot's got to be careful here. He's got one right in front of him. G-Money trying to look for a regroup opportunity. This Peterbot will find a chance to get that small shield potion off. A little bit of Flowberry Fizz as well out of Pollo. Now it'll be Pollo. Peterbot following the
They need refresh here. 20 builds. Come on, Peterbot. Diego. So Diego and G-Money. Successful. This is good. If you're a Clix fan, you want to see Diego and G-Money win this. The better Diego and G-Money do at their other job spot, the less likely they are to come back and contest. Peterbot and Pollo are struggling for struggling. I guess the drop spot situation with them getting conned is hurting them. No, G-Money dies though. He creeps him. Wait, he can throw him in his zone though. He can build a box and get him in. Crawl G-Money. Crawl G-Money. No. Oh no. Oh my god, Ducky and Encrypted are stacked now.
Very early to the hands of Ducky and Encrypted. Keep in mind, a great day one performance is important, but
Jiven just killed Forever Zone. Wait, what? No way Jarian actually got someone to change their name, bro. Oh my god.
That's such a tragic situation,
that's a bit suspicious. Jiven so happens to kill the guy who Jarian has paid to promote their map.
Such an aggressive
big coincidence, if you ask me.
Box like that, right as the 2-tick zone is approaching, and both teams caught out of it. Just can't imagine that it was ever going to be that beneficial for Peterbot and Pollo either. But at the very least,
Paper took down Kanata. Paper just took down Kanata right there. We haven't seen Aegis fall, but Taco, that's looking pretty tight for some of the favorites.
At least it's game one.
Clix hit 3 headshot snipes. Nice.
Always to keep in the back of your mind. Even if you don't
the servers not being as laggy today will hopefully help Clix and Whale a lot. The servers were way better on EU today. Whether it's because of less observers or the new Storm Surge, it's helping a lot.
Heading into day 2 typically, because consistency will be the key for these teams here today. It's a lot of teams dogpiling each other here at the Lavish Lair Garden. Trashy just trying to keep it moving, wants to break into that edge of zone, get some positional favoritism before the rest of the lobby has a chance to catch up. Trashy knows that.
Oh, this is a weird first zone northwest of Lavish. Good first game for Clix and Whale though, zone wise.
But it's hard to look
yeah, it's looking a bit laggy at the moment, actually. So, for whatever they did today on on EU, there was 10 observers in the first 3 games, and then it only showed 3 in the last 3. So I don't know if that was a coincidence, or we'll see. Because this is definitely laggier than EU was this morning.
There's an anomaly occurring here on the FNCS Grand Finals.
Oh, Reed and Ritual playing aggressive.
To the players that they just want to get to the safety
0 kills for Reed and Ritual. Surprising. Reed and Ritual below Surge. Oh no.
Knowledge than others. They know where the next zone's going, right? So they're playing a different level of game strategically. However, they need to fight still. They need the Surge here. This is a very.
This is not a team I expected to be below Surge.
But they're hurt in the process.
It will be just enough, though.
You have a knock.
That Dalty, though, could be very difficult to actually get to. Most importantly is the fact that at least for right now, Reed will get a little bit of space here. Ritual just continuing to target forward. It's Skater again finding his way, just squeezing out of the box that Reet and Ritual were looking to knock on the door of. But again, Reet and Ritual now still.
Ooh, Piggle got rebooted. No way, Jiven killed solo clutch and then rebooted Piggle.
So many of these teams just.
Oh, Sphinx takes down Susscript. Pumps down though. 3 med kits and max material though. Sphinx could clutch this.
A nice little elimination to keep him in the game. Just barely holding on by a thread there.
Oh, Reed and Ritual got to find something really bad.
Back and forth here with their surge damage. Other teams have an eye on top of them. 20 seconds until the damage does start to turn completely online. And if they don't find tags now, I mean, it might just be impossible to do so later. But you never know, given the nature of the lobby, players are going to start to fall here. It could potentially survive a little bit longer. I'm more curious to see as to why Ree and crew haven't actually just healed just yet with the Flowberry Fizz. If they wait any longer, it's going to be pretty tough.
Oh, this is bad, man. This surge is hectic. Yeah. Any team that's unconned with a major POI, this is going to be an issue. Obviously, uncon major POI is great, but I think a lot of them are going to have to start sacrificing the amount of time they spend looting to then getting surge.
Their white HP from going down too low. All they need is 4 more players to go down. But at the same time, no one is willing to budge from their box. If you're safe, if you're not below that damage threshold, there's no reason to peek right now.
Chat, MDF says Enco a lot. Like a lot. It's just, he means for like, he means this team basically. Oh, this is bad.
They are just begging anybody to peek so they can look for an opportunity.
37 above. Go, boys, go. They're going to go below again, though. Literally, by the time they get in here, they're going to be below again.
So close. They are just barely holding on. Now, let's not count them safe just yet. As of
who's on high ground? Do I see clicks? No, it's Quanti and Byla.
It's going to be the next threshold that they're going to have to worry about there.
Oh, Aviv goes down. Booga solo. Only 50 builds, too.
Gifted all the information from the tower early on. Booga also having a very difficult game here. Take a look at this. Aviv with a singular elimination taken out. Ritual under pressure now from the rifle of Booga. He's only 39 above. Make that 100 now, but also just very much on that very...
This is a great zone for Clix and Whale. Yeah, especially if Clix was hitting headshot snipes. That means they're chilling on Surge. This is a great first game for them. This could be their pop-off. This could be the pop-off.
That is more than earned.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn.
Won't be able to hang on.
Quanti and Bila on the high ground. Jiven solo. We don't see Piggle.
Tries to make a play on the low ground for some
Jiggle
damage.
has been broken.
That's going to be the end of his lobby one.
Oh, Jiven's lucky to be alive right there. Bila should have hit that. They needed that surge too. They really needed that surge.
Just want to get straight towards the next zone, but immediately you look to use that grapple blade towards frontside zone. You're going to get ate up in the process.
Oh no.
Here. Bila Quanti just barely managing to get a little bit of a chance.
Ooh, 89 builds for Clix. Looking good. Only 13 above with 4 kills and 3 headshot snipes. Holy shit, this surge is insane. How? How is that possible?
I was just going to say, I'm so happy we tuned in when we did, because you saw that is literally what they do around this time.
Acorn and Cold on the high ground.
They've done it every single weekend so
Change it back? No, I love the new surge. I'm a huge fan.
The likes of Cold and Acorn, because Cold and Acorn have found it tremendously difficult to make it to endgame, let alone be in a high ground position. Meanwhile,
fully get if the pros are triggered, but from a viewership perspective, I love it.
But they are below the surge and they're fighting
Yomzo's just above as well. So this is what happened on EU. The first game was more passive. Pros realized how nuts Surge is and started playing way more aggressive in the future games.
As the surge continues to force players to make decisions they wouldn't otherwise make. Yomzo, Rise, traps someone in the box, but
oh, it's Bila. Bila's still running. Skittles goes down.
With TK on the other side of the wall.
Oh, Quanti. Clix is going for high ground. Go, Clix. Oh, Cold and Acorn versus Clix and Whale. Oh, Whale's weak, though. Clix got to drop down. Clix trying to help him. Whale's out. Wait, no, he's not. Wait.
Epic, though, forced to fall back.
That was weird.
Seems his damage.
Did he not see him in the box? I'm so confused what we just watched.
Trying to hold height there for the time being. Duke threats more or less the
Booga's
same.
still going, bro. Booga's still clutching.
Now Duke force try and use his med kit, but
12 teams, 17 players. We got a lot of big duos up here.
So this team wants to be careful, doesn't want to get too split here.
Acorn and Cold still got it. Clicks and Whale have to give it up.
Across the course of Lavish Lair, and it's Acorn and Cold still managing to hold on to height.
Did an excellent job defending against Clix and Epic Whale. I'm actually surprised they managed to do that considering they had two singular towers based out a very difficult.
Oh, dude couldn't get the medallion. No.
You know what?
All right, Clix, no builds. They're going to get in.
Look at this. Clix continues
Oh,
to
no. Whale goes down.
Forced to the low ground.
Clix is so weak. He has to go up and over. He can't break through. It's metal.
And he has continued to go.
He's still got medallion and big pot though. Cold. Oh.
No, it's actually just
Oh my god, Clix. No. 7th place though. Big. Good first game.
To back him up, and down goes Clix and Epic inside top 10 on the ultimate low ground. Trashy here with just 4 eliminations.
Oh, Muzz and Paper on the high ground. My boy. Oh my god. My son is on the high ground. Go, Muzz.
Securing high ground. This might be their game.
Muzz and Paper, though, drop in momentarily. Looks like they want to try and apply some pressure towards this bottom side. Rise and Yamzo, when these two are together.
Oh, this could be good for Rise and Yomzo, though. It might be Rise and Yomzo, Muzz Paper.
As now it's just a Minish as a solo directly above Rise and Yamzo. They've got
Bro, Muzz is in my top 10 because he's triple conned on spawn. This is a fucking miracle.
These last few players
2v2 or 2v2v1. Acorn playing heal off. 2 teams from fencing making to the top 3 is crazy.
He's just trying to go for the heal.
Oh no, Acorn's gonna land on Muzz's forehead. I can see it. He's gonna grapple off that stair and land on his forehead and one pump him. Watch this. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, Muzz disengages though. Muzz gets off it.
He snipes up the high ground here.
Wait. Oh, Paper. Nice, Paper. Let's go. Oh my god, Muzz and Paper, my boy.
Muzz is the
Huge.
one who is still
Let's go.
standing. It seems like Muzz and Paper
W.
did just enough to take that first game there.
And that's incredibly close.
I had Acorn and Cold on the prediction, didn't I? Did I not have Acorn on the prediction? Oh my god, I didn't.
An upset opportunity, yeah, but sometimes that's just
So is it Rise and Yomzo for the prediction?
We've seen a lot of
Either way,
trades actually.
chat,
It'd be
for the first V-Bug giveaway today for NA, we're going to make the word Muzz. All you got to do is type the word Muzz in chat. M-U-Z Muzz. If you type it in chat, it'll enter you in the giveaway. Just keep an eye on your Twitch whispers from a DM from my mod merits. Anyone can win. You don't have to type it more than once. Anyone has the same chance of winning. You don't have to be a sub. Just type the word Muzz in chat. There's going to be a shit ton of bananas. If you're on VTTV, type it in chat and then just keep an eye on your DMs. The bot will also tell you in chat if you win. It adds you so you know. We're going to do this after every game of EU and NA this weekend. All right, let's check the leaderboard. What do we got? What do we got? Chad, the reason why I don't have... Chad, I hope Muzz and Paper can keep up this consistency, but I have a feeling fencing next game is going to be more aggressive. We'll see. I think Yomzo and Rise for that prediction, though. I think we have to call it there. All right. 2 minutes. All right. So Muzz and Paper in first on 93. Yomzo and Rise 84. Bacon TK 68. Cam and Minish 68. And A Cold Corn 64. So they came second, but with only 2 elims. So they're still in 5th. Then we have Skittles, Clix, Sobzy, Quanti, and Dukes. So did Clix actually hit that many headshot snipes and he was still below Surge? That's insane to me.
Have to take away is action.
All right, 10 more seconds. Type the word Muzz in chat, guys. Then we'll draw the giveaway. Yo, Magoli, thanks for 40 months, bro. We're all doing great. Thank you, homie. Thank you, Pegasus, Colt, Tommy. Thanks for the follows and the subs, guys. All right, we'll call the Muzz giveaway there. Thank you, guys.
Muzz and Paper, of course.
Thank you, Dev, for the prime.
Oh my gosh, to start the competition with the victory royale and
Thank
to
you,
take
Mystic.
the fight to Yamzo and Rise in the manner that they did. This is a statement.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Let's go,
really
baby.
What happened towards the end of that game there? I mean, Acorn and Cold looked like they were solid.
Yo, my new all-time peak viewers. 45,000. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Keep going leaderboard. I will check the leaderboard when they go through it here, chat. They're about to go through the whole leaderboard.
That high ground, have the med kits to close the game out. So clutch.
Thank you, Mag.
It wasn't just Clix and Epic Whale that they defended high ground against. It was Duke and Threats as well. And I think once they had to go up against both duos, Cold and Acorn decided to drop down low. I'm sure they used some fields and everything, and that allowed Muzz and Paper
Ziopi, Mags, Concentric, Tig, Dixie, Mystic, Dev. Thanks for subs, guys. I missed your sub. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much.
A bit feels good, right?
I mean, listen, if anybody were to ever ask me, hey, what's
Paper, nice aim.
I think I'd have to say fencing field.
Good aim, Paper.
I mean, both teams
no way
there,
Paper did that. Came back, installed Acorn, and hit him. W Paper,
finals.
my man clutched
listen,
up.
Whatever they're doing over there at that POI, it's working out for both teams for sure.
My gosh. Okay, Acorn, What in the world are you doing, brother? He had no, no business making it into top 5, and somehow, some way, flies just under the radar with a med kit and just stays long enough alive to take away.
Am I hearing music?
Place.
I am too.
Those points could.
Well, Legends chat now. We're not really gonna have enough time. I'm not. We're just gonna have to see where they drop chat. Hopefully the broadcast follows them. It's just gonna be too hard.
Every single time that we have seen an FNCS, okay, whether it be them winning or getting, you know, high.
There's just too much going on. I still haven't even checked the bingo board yet.
Solo clutches
of
this caliber.
What do we got for the bingo board chat? Anything else?
FNCS champion himself. He knows exactly what he
needs
to do.
It's actually not that much.
Every single game. There may
Switch drop. Yep, I have 2 of those because I'm an idiot.
And him making the most out of game number 1.
I think that's it.
Going to pay dividends.
Head snipe. Oh yeah, head snipe.
And I love this.
Where is
Zone
that?
9 confidently seeing the team on high ground being just using what.
Dude, where is head snipe? Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
Chop them down and then
1 versus 2. Yep. Guys to surge. Yep.
So smart. They were
you said
so
wait.
aware of what was going
Wait, let me see. Do we have that? Like, let's check the instant replay. You guys were freaking out about this snipe. So this was head snipe and midair. So we got double. We got double for the bingo board.
Go more in front, like north. You don't want them to hear you, not to hurt you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you guys can't see it. Whoops. What the fuck? Sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking boomer. Sorry, chat. I'm like, wow, that was so sick. And you guys can't see shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, yuck.
Like north.
Oh, Jesus. Shit on. God damn. Okay, well, that's definitely a head snipe and mid-air snipe.
Of course, we're going to take a look at the
That'll
standings
do
here
it.
in just a moment.
That'll do it.
How things are going, but the Victory Royale paired with the elimination.
Here we go, baby.
Take a look. Muzz and Paper are leading.
This will be the full leaderboard
now.
chat.
It's still pretty close, right?
Turn my FaceTime off so you guys
Yamso
can see.
rise with the 8 eliminations and that 3rd place placement right behind him.
Look how much of an impact these eliminations have.
Man, what a first game, bro. What a first game.
Place pretty much because of those 8 eliminations. We love to see that. And listen, Kelly, you know, we talked about it. Seems
Wait,
like
who's the Twitter rant chat? Who was the Twitter rant? I can do Dice to Storm, yep.
Not being phased by the off-spawn situation is what I really love to see.
Yeah, and they made a really smart move, Zone Rise.
Redux? How much of a rant? Let's see. What did Redux say?
And then they were able to kind of rotate early, and then they decided to go to the low ground there. It was absolute madness, though, and I think when it's still kind of early on, you can't control the low ground.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a rant, chat. We need more than that. We need full essays or retweeting or like multiple tweets back to back. We need a bit more of a rant, you know?
It seems like whatever cold that Yamzo had is no longer an issue now.
Oh, Okay.
Rapid self AMP. Did he?
They've impressed me, right?
I don't think he did. Did he?
Which is interesting because many duos for game 1, it's normally really slow, right? No one wants to make any mistakes. No one wants to go out first, but a lot of these duos are already heating up. They want to kick off this competition the right way. Now, of course, as we prepare ourselves, game 2 is upon us. So why don't we head on over? We've got our casters. It's MDF and the best.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, at this point, I don't
let's
even think
let's go.
Rise are under the weather. I believe the adrenaline has kicked in. The focus is locked and loaded, and that has to be a confidence booster there, Taco.
If Yamzo wants to make this his Jordan flu
game, Falcon, thanks to Prime, dude.
All for
flu
it
game.
He's going to need that much.
All right, now, I don't think Clicks is conned, right? We can just check to make sure, but I don't think Clicks is conned. I'm sure if he would, the broadcast would show it, but we'll see. Let's just check.
Every day.
Let's see.
Good. I sleep. I'm a heavy sleeper.
So it looks like Raze and Hire are contesting Kanata Ages, yeah.
I heard someone knock on my door, like from far as fuck.
And show top 10 chat. You guys go check Fortnite track if you want.
Double there, because I don't think it's late, but we'll see. You think it is?
Nah, no way. Nah, it is.
Think you Jerry? Think you fly it?
Is it working or is it lagging? Probably lagging.
98 people. Oh no. Well. Unlucky.
What is it good?
I mean, that can just be like normal issues. That can be someone's like internet dropping out. Like, is it top 5 lands? No, only a team that's first after these 2 days makes it to land.
Peter doesn't either.
I think when it's in the feed, it's different.
No.
Bacon didn't get in. Okay.
I don't know that.
You need to put yours on after. Epic.
What land? It's global chance, bro. We don't know where it is. We just know it's in September. Are we unconned? We are uncontested. All right, sweet. Back to the broadcast then. Oh, and here's the Cooper Mero fight.
Zanetto and Vier challenging.
Oh, and they're already dead.
Well, I say challenge, but that didn't look too problematic.
That was literally 2 seconds. Good God, that was 2 seconds since they landed. Well,
off spawn, got to the weapons first, and now at the Marigold, Cooper, Miro, more
good for
than
Cooper
happy
Mero.
to just take their time looting out the entire.
No, in essence, I'm just leaving the prediction the way it is, bro.
Same story can't be said though for Baka. No eyes on Pars. Have to assume that this has been a 1-for-1 trade so far. Aaron not going to look for the revive opportunity just yet. Wants to see if he can get this wraparound instead onto Baka. See, take advantage.
Ooh, we can maybe make something happen here.
Trying to close in onto Baka. But again, early enough, Baka can still make the recovery for Pars off a reboot van if he wins this initial engagement. Gamer 1 did not go away.
No, shotgun is so rough.
Gamer 2 though, Baka trying to get aggressive here. Now trying to force his way into Aaron's box, but Aaron just so wisely utilizing this building over by the Reclaim Villa.
Chad, is this how you guys say the word Aaron? Do you say Aaron?
For the time being, but
is this just like Taco's got a crazy accent? Her voice is sick. Is that just an American thing, or is that just her accent?
MDF. He wants to actually start out the match this time.
Aaron earned an iron earned.
Yeah, but smartly and wisely backs off here to get a little bit more material. Aaron snipes up what gets.
Okay, MDF says it like that too. Okay, wow.
As well, along with the card. Look at this Baka with the ambush play up above here.
How do you say it, Aaron?
He's completely out of mass. Has to.
Hey, Aaron.
It's another great spot for him to be in here. All in all, there's a couple of ways that he could play this out. But we might be seeing the story flip to the other side of the shoe here now, as again, Cooper and Miro actually were one of the first teams eliminated last game. Baka and Pars as well. Can they turn this around? I mean, Baka has a difficult task in front of him, and if he's going to stand around here, I mean, the risk is going to continue to rise.
Oh my god, can we hurry the fuck up? Can someone kill someone? I don't care anymore. Good god, please just shoot each other.
Recognizing that he has a chance here to push in. He's found Baka again.
Aaron, you have a shotgun and you're 100-100. Please win.
Having just a little bit more material there.
The other problem too for Baka is he just doesn't have a shotgun. You've got Aaron with the frenzy auto. Aaron trying to close in.
Oh my fucking god, can someone die? Oh my god.
In comparison.
Oh bro, the broadcast is just really not highlighting NA's best today. Good god, like they're good players, but man, we're seeing some players play like dog shit. These players are nuts too. Oh no. No, Aegis Kanata go down.
Hound and Aiden, another team successful.
Wait, so wait, Aegis and Kanata are now triple cons from uncons?
Battles that are brewing here.
I'm gonna just say it, chat. This whole logic that if you don't leave drop spot, like if you don't leave drop spots and you always like, you know, aggro your spot, it'll lead to you getting more uncon in the future is total dog shit. That is not the case whatsoever. If any pro tells you that, they're a fucking liar. Because we have some of the best teams in the world, chapter on chapter, never leave drops, always grief, always con, and the other team never leaves and they always get dropped on. Kanata Aegis have like one of the most ridiculous off-spawn, like, consistency sprees of any team, and they still get landed on at least 1 in every 3 FNCSs, usually 2.
Chimp and Scissor though.
Savage, Kanata, like so many teams.
Actually looking a little bit beneficial here. Chimp finding a massive blow there onto Piggle. And this is a huge swing against Jiven, because when you factor in the eliminations acquired by that duo, Jiven and Piggle, throughout the course
Booga with the fit.
of semis, Piggle had 19.
Do you leave your drop spot? I mean, I'm not saying leave your drop spot.
So
contesting the drop spot, you know, might still be the best chance for you to do well. I'm just saying the logic of pros of, if I left, I could do better, but I'm not leaving because I don't want to build a reputation of being a leaver is stupid. If you think you can have a better tournament by leaving, you should leave, because the reputation means nothing now.
His back is against the wall. Can he earn any points here for the second game? It's not looking too high.
Wait, what? How'd they flame Jiven?
Has a huge HP lead at the moment. Day left to
Wait, how did Jiven get flamed?
Scrambling for any scrap of resource, and Mew still has his down teammate there too, and this might be the mistake of the push here. He's given Day enough time to already start to regenerate some more shield, and Day does have a med kit here, but look at the piece up from X-Pawn. It's looking great.
They said Piggle held all the kills in semis. Yeah, I didn't see Piggle have that many more than Jiven in semis. I could be mistaken though.
Unless he wants to try and find this last minute revive, but
they said Piggle has 19 kills, Jiven had 3. I mean, if that's statistics, then that's just fair to point out. Like, that's just good statistics.
Take place here at the Rebels Roost, but
that means they've just done their research. That's a good storyline.
Finding a decent Little loot pick
I want more of that. Give me more stats. That's great. I didn't know that.
The day was able to take advantage of. Crash pad
Yo,
out.
Ducky, Rylan, Pre-High, Vader, Trip, Smitty, Bleed, Justiful, Skydog, Schmucks. Thanks for all the subs, chat. Holy crap, thank you so much. Almost 11,000.
We know how often that duo loves to rotate towards Rebel's Roost. So,
Oh, Ritual and Reet. Man, they're really going to get Uncon Tower. Okay, now they got to play aggro. We cannot be going down to Surge 2 games in a row with Uncon Tower. Come on.
Try to sniff them
It looks
out.
like Reet and Rituals have split because Reet's not with Ritual, which means that he's somewhere else getting Surge.
Claimed here. Ritual and Reet collecting their standard one, given that the forecast tower southeast of Reckless Railways is the only one with a 100% spawn in rate.
That's a good point as well.
You can see 2AM Zavi here just sitting back.
He's solo? Wait, no, are you sure?
Go for
Did it not show Reet in the bottom left? Has Reet crashed? Because that would be fucking bad.
Possibly worth the risk. He weighs his options. Batman Booga and Rapid on the other side continue to be contested on their drop, and now have seemingly picked up an elimination.
Oh no, the other guy was solo. Zavi.
But there's a team lurking, looking down from up above. It's Bryce.
Ooh,
it's Chubbs,
8th place
who
going
are
down.
also
How do I
equally
say this dude's name?
contested there, and it seems like,
Surfurmurder.
although they won their fight,
Surfurmurder.
tries to come here to
Fucking
the,
nailed
to
it.
the hillside to play
Let's
for
go
a
with
pickup,
Sobzy's
and
teammate.
There's still too many players lurking about.
Just go with CR. Okay, we'll just go with CR.
Booga and Rapid rotating to Hazy Hillside from their drop at Research Rock.
And
has a ring to it.
Who are looking in, ready to fight for the zone here.
Not too surprising though when you factor in Yamza Rise dropping over by Lil Villa. They definitely have.
All right, Rapid. Here we go. Rapid's got to kill the board, baby. Redemption. Redemption.
Damage opportunities. Rapid though gonna run straight into Yamzo's bush. It's Rapid forced into a handful of panic builds now, but does regain some control of the situation. Does still have.
It is CR. He's one of the best console fighters. 0 ping. Ooh, W.
Rise and Yamzo look to try and create some space.
Yeah, so chat, point bug is fixed for about 95% of games. You'll sometimes have a team with point bug, which is look like what's happening here.
Rapid and Batman Booga to actually go down the hill face. Make sure they get out of the line of sight there from Rise and Yamzo on their rotate.
Yamzo's more exciting. I think that's because each game started with Mongol and Savage spawn fighting, which made it really exciting at the start. In my opinion. I'm still very much enjoying NA, but that's probably why EU felt more exciting.
Overall placement point leaders are all sitting up at the top. Take a look here. Speaking about that top 10, our 8th place Sovzy has been already dropped and taken out here. So things will shake up, and we have a long game.
Oh, come on, Clicks. Come on, Clicks. Oh, we crash padded on Quanti's head.
He's got Violet to the right. He makes the call out. Hey,
Oh.
Quanti's by himself. Let's go for it.
Man, this is the aggression Blood X wanted to see from them.
Clicks wary of the teammate to come in as well.
Oh, they could be careful. Someone could third party from above. This could be bad. This is super aggressive, though. Good God, this is a lot of aggression. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're
I
out.
was gonna say whether or not they finish this fight or back
Nah, we just
off
wanted
is gonna
easy
be
damage.
so
Okay,
important
okay.
to the play style that they're looking to execute on, and they're gonna back out. So what we're getting from this, what we're downloading from this, is that they want to play for the long haul.
Oh, Paper and Muzz making it out of fencing again with loot, man. If I knew Paper and Muzz were going to get loot every game, I would have had him in my top 10 for sure.
Being so open.
Same with, like, I would have, yeah, I'm even more confident Acorn and Cold now. If they're going to split and actually walk out with loot, this is great.
This is not a very fruitful engagement for either of us because it's just so easy for another team to possibly third party take advantage of.
Slept on them? I didn't sleep on them, chat. Because if you watched the Duo Cash Cup the other day, like, it went horrifically bad for Muzz and Paper against Acorn Cold on spawn. Like, really bad. Oh, Peterbot just took down Cold. Oh no, Cold down. Acorn solo.
Acorn, 2 eliminations. However, they are
Oh no.
pressured down as Cold
We
gets
got
taken
4
out, and
elims
actually
too.
4 as a duo. So this has been an incredibly hot start.
Let's really just slap that top 10 together. Not really. I mean, as I just described, I literally just gave you an example of why I didn't have Muzz and Paper. A good example too. Based on a previous placement.
It's always been one thing or another, and this time it's Peterbot and Boyo who are giving them a run for their money. Peterbot and Boyo are one of the most,
they struggled when there was just 2 teams, so I assume 3 would only make it worse. It looks like NPen and Mason being like an unpredictable, like, variable makes them less likely to fight. Because they were full king each other in the Duo Cash Cup.
For game number 2 of the NA Grand Finals.
And poor Acorn as well. This is a true Rags versus Rich's situation. You can see all the material, maxed mats there from Peterbot. Have to imagine that Pollo is essentially maxed out as well. Full cap on those builds. Acorn gonna finally get an opportunity here. Now that Peterbot and Pollo have rotated out, but Acorn definitely having to keep in mind.
Okay, we can make something happen here. Acorn can make something happen.
Team close by. Still, at least he will be able to reap some of the benefits of these drawn out engagements, but sometimes
you live by the TikTok blow up, you die by the TikTok. But I saw Jeff talking about falling off. Then we had 5,000 viewers. I was like, motherfucker.
Limbs early on. If Acorn isn't able to recover cold via
Yo, Jake, thanks for trying for 6, dude.
Seriously have to question how that solo performance is going to go.
He's on 15K. Yeah, my man is not. It's just how it goes, bro. It's just how TikTok kids go, man. If you have 20,000 viewers, if you go from 300 viewers to 20,000 in a season, and then down to 10,000, kids will say you fell off.
And Ritual will just try to find surge tags at some given point in the game. Jeff and Oliver OG, though, looking very healthy here in between this little low ground position, trying to stay low as far as their profile and presence is concerned.
Oh, Whale gets an Elim. Clicks gets an Elim. Nice. We wiped the duo. I'm liking this from Clicks. Okay. Clicks and Whale. The confidence is looking good. They are proper king for their surge. I like it.
Ammunition, extra heals. I'm wondering if whether or not they need to fight, though, because of the fact they don't have eliminations here. That might be their biggest drawback. Oof. He's going to be upset about that, but you see the returning fire. No hesitation.
Shut up.
Shots coming back here. But hey, Taco, look. We have activity everywhere. Even Clicks lighting up the feed. Let's take a look at that elimination.
Oh. Pretty standard. Oh, god damn, we're putting down some pressure. Burst SMG and like mythic auto shotgun, man. You just can't get away from it.
That's definitely going to be a pretty big pickup as far as their surge damage threshold is concerned.
Yo, Dad, thanks for the prime for 3.
Finding themselves in a bit of an engagement here, just underneath the Rift Island. The other thing to keep in mind.
Ooh, okay.
As Reed will take this rift up.
Oh, Reed and Ritual, okay. This makes sense. If you struggle for Surge game 1, getting on island, high ground, good sightlines game 2 could be huge. Oh, Acorn does get the cold reboot, but how's our Surge looking? We had 4 kills, but if you guys don't know, when you reboot your teammate, you lose any Surge they've acquired that game. So any damage cold is now done this game is voided. So we are trying to survive off only Acorn's 2 kills worth of Surge. So we'll see, we'll see. You're never lucky. Thanks for tier 2, bro. Thank you, Dads, Jangles, Paste, Charlie, Rooster. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, threats down. Duke solo.
And no grapple hook either. Just worth mentioning. It's going to be a long while before they get to the safety. You can see that's actually them here, moving up from the flank of Duke. Little do they know, there's a lot of attention.
Oh, it's Duke versus Edgy.
Hunting for Duke, so they
the
have
X
to be
duo.
very careful here with how they enter into.
I don't know how on good terms they split. I think on decent terms, I'm pretty sure.
Here they're starting to edge their way around the outskirts. So for Duke, though, you have to.
Who's the oldest FNCS competitor? I would have to imagine Jiven's the oldest player today, right? Jiven would have to be the oldest player in this Grants, right?
To where you'll be missing a teammate here. So with threats being eliminated, he too is going to have to probably play into the zone right now.
Macwood's not as old as we seem to think. Center's 22. How old is Jiven? I thought Jiven was like 23.
Duke right
24.
now kind of just rummaging through the remains of what looked to have been a pretty intensive Oxfight
He's 25? Yeah, I think it's got to be Jiven.
Again, just outside that
Macwood's 24 now? Oh my god, he is old. Jesus.
Facing around Richie Riviera, Cooper, Miro, rather impressive Skybase themselves. As Cooper.
Chat, if you guys, for people who don't watch Comp Fortnite a lot, who might be laughing at me saying that, I am making a joke, but I am also not exaggerating. The oldest player that went to Copenhagen, the biggest tournament of last year, was 22, and there was only 2 of them. There was 2 22-year-olds at Copenhagen, and one of them didn't even make finals. So the oldest player to make a finals was 22, and he was the only person who was 22.
Championship win. You know that this team wants to replicate that sensation.
Who? That was Kylie. Kylie and Purser. Kylie made finals. Purser didn't. Oh, Dukes goes down to Acorn. No, the dig on dig violence. That.
We just mentioned the fact that Acorn and Cold had to be wary of the fact that Duke was playing Storm, and it seems like they count him out first. Cold
Center was 22. Yeah, Center didn't go to Copenhagen, bro, unless I'm mistaken.
Be extremely happy about the material pickup here and the loadout now delivered for Cold. So
like 99% sure on that one.
Put them right back into this game.
He did?
Here.
Wait, did he?
They're at 5 eliminations.
Was he 21 during it though? No, wasn't he 21 though? He did. Sorry, yeah, he was 21 though. He turned 22 since Copenhagen, I think.
Extremely important. Here goes the big rotate though. Just going to put them right back into the mix of things.
That's right, he did go, but it was a bit of a struggle.
To cover. Granted,
oh no.
Crash pads with the Flowberry Fizz will
Sender's birthday is November 10th. Yeah, okay, so he was 21 at Copenhagen, turned 22 after.
Unfortunate there for Acorn. Cold does have a grapple though, just off of Duke's body. As for the rest of the lobby, though,
these are the fights I was telling you more about. The new Surge makes way more of these mid-game fights. This zone, what the fuck is this zone? Dude, like 2/3 of it's in the water.
They definitely want to try and work their way up.
Don't. Oh my god. Wait, it's pulled across the water. Oh, good god. Oh, did I have water zone on the bingo card? I think I did, right?
What a zone. This is going to pull through the body of water.
I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yep.
Players up here that thought they were playing for dead side rotate, wrapping all the way around.
Ooh, Diego goes down. G-Money solo.
With 3, 4, 5 other duos trying to, you know, simulate the same exact strategy. There are no free rotations in the FSCS Grand Finals lobby. That's why you have to truly appreciate teams that can execute
33
well,
teams, 62 players, so still mostly duos.
G-Money as well finds his own teammate down, and he's so wary. In fact, he doesn't even want to go for the pickup at this exact moment, right?
No, he doesn't even try.
Absolutely sure the coast is clear, and the zone continues to put the pressure on. So look at that. He won't even be able to save him.
Right now, G-Money throwing that med kit up.
Oh, Clicks gets another of them on a TK. Let's go. Clicks and Whale looking so good.
Close to him. Can't carry everything.
This might be Clicks' FNCS now, Chad. If he stays uncon 12 out of 12, we are looking fantastic.
That way, you don't have to stay inside of that storm, eating some of the tick damage that goes along with it.
TK was a solo. Ah, it sucks.
Clicks and Epic. Trash pan. Gonna help them essentially just catapult themselves immediately into the edge of the next zone.
Yeah, Clicks and Whale looking fantastic.
They're actually gonna take this.
The only problem is them being uncon now. I hope that doesn't lead to them being con tomorrow when it's 1.5 times points, and that makes it worse, you know?
Just west of where Clicks and Epic are currently at. They're not content with their position. They want to go even further.
Yeah, Clicks is actually holding that sniper out there. He was trying to see if Blake or Macwood would get a little too anxious and over peak there as he noticed they were firing.
Ooh, Quanti and Bylot, dead center of zone.
Small mistake, and you never know who's got their eyes on you. And someone like Clicks, who's been running sniper all season long, is definitely due for a big tag on stream. For Quanti and
Swing some pumpkin elims. Chef gets knocked, but I think OG's still up, right?
It's an epic whale, so this might be a full story coming around here as far as the engagements are concerned. But take a look at the rotate here. Free as day here on the beach as Quanti's getting himself completely situated. This is a huge wave.
Booga and Aviv in a good spot too. Really good spot for Booga and Aviv.
The first an update from the twins here. Booga and Aviv dressed for success right now, as they're sitting dead center. Do they have the forecast tower?
There's OG. Now OG goes down to Acorn. So Acorn and Cold still going after the reboot, bro.
It's rather bold to go into center of zone. So for Booga and Aviv to want to set themselves up definitely would lead me to believe that they probably know a little bit more than what some of these other duos might be wary of. They got to make sure that they can keep that damage.
Booga takes down Skater.
Well above.
Come on, Pollo Peterbot. Underwhelming game one. They are contested though, to be fair. So
if anybody dares step to them, more than happy to try and get some tags of their own.
They're 426 above? Did they not lose Cold Surge?
No times in taking out Oliver OG.
Not only that, they secure the loot. Most importantly, they get to pick up all
Rise
of that
solo.
loot. And Ritual was sitting right up above
Rise
them,
takes down Reed.
I don't believe
Wait,
there's any
how?
resistance there as
Wait.
Reed actually gets knocked to the hands of Rise here.
The
what
fuck?
happened? They were rotating.
Huh?
How do you get a knock in the middle of
Full
a
damage?
rotation?
What? Did Reed get grapple bug? I feel like if Reed got grapple bug, he would have come and told us by now, though. I'm guessing he gets res. If Reed died, he'd be in our stream by now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Reed would 100% be in chat bitching right now. Okay, he gets res. We're good. We're good. That looks like grapple bug though.
With 25 duos remaining in the game here, he is just now getting to the point where placement points will start to add up. Iamzo.
Yeah, he's up. He's fine. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what happened there. Ooh, Cooper Mero. Remember, Cooper Mero now conned as well, but they straight wiped him this game. So this is our chance to see how well Cooper Mero can do.
Paper next door. Keep your eyes on the field for that potential clash.
Muzz and Paper is the main one to keep an eye out for. They're on the same exact layer as Rise.
Yeah, we got to see some Muzz and Paper. Why aren't we showing first place?
Definitely a solid chance.
Broadcast be hating my boy.
Just run directly into him from going forward. And
thank you.
That's why we see Rise now opting to try and crank up.
Thanks, Broadcast.
Muzz, Paper, all too quick with it. They're going to go for the instantaneous chop. They've got their eyes set on height. They want to be the first ones to strike. They're not going to let Rise hold this high ground, especially not
33 builds for Muzz though. That's a bit concerning.
Solo, if they've been able to keep tabs on that elim feed. No way to really tell just yet, but as the zone continues to pool, Rise, he's at least got a little bit above the damage threshold. So as a solo,
ooh, Rise, 4 builds. Come on, Rise, make it happen.
Teams to rotate
for the kids.
And just try to sneak on by and try
yes.
to hang out through the backside.
Oh my god, yes! The kids are eating good.
He knows that he needs a refresher. He knows
let's go!
He jumps into the box, gets the finish.
Nice, Rise, nice.
Actual chance here. Not only that, with the clean escape, breaks out.
Wow, good plays, Rise. He's in the open out here though. This is very lobbyable. This is very lobbyable, this spot, yeah.
But no, little too soon, too early with the rotate to the front side of zone.
Yeah. Oh my god! What? Yo, okay, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, okay. All right. Sure.
Just like a little
my man just what the what is this? What?
He's definitely wary, but
my man just found the trove.
Has already been secured, and despite having been heavily punished,
6 elims for Akon and Cold. Nice.
To front side low.
Oh, Muzz goes down. Paper solo. Mero takes down Muzz.
It's just incredible stuff that he didn't get knocked. Just like how Muzz fell shortly. Paper trying to keep things going. But he's not.
Wait, I think that is Rise's old loot. Wait, I think that actually was Rise. Like, I think that was his loot.
Don't even think he had a chance to collect.
Wait, maybe that wasn't just full luck.
Now Paper knows.
That's why he rotated early. They weren't his edits though, I don't think. He had to break the wall, so I don't know actually.
But he finds a new body instead, and there goes the material a little bit, but the material he needed.
Oh, center goes down to Paper.
And Paper is right.
Oh, Clicks and Whale looking for it. Clicks and Whale going for high ground. Rise and chops though. Clicks is good. Clicks is good. It's looking good.
Oh. Game in a row now. So bold and accurately actually managed to.
Nice Clicks. Only 15 builds though. Hopefully Whale got the refresh. Clicks instantly cranks up and starts spraying down to apply the pressure while Whale gets the mats. I'm loving the duo cam right now.
Medium ammo. He has so much light ammo to work with on the low ground. Cold and Acorn from the depths.
Booga takes down Polarized.
The game here against all odds now are at 6 eliminations.
No, Whale caught the refresh chat. I think Clicks and Whale have it. I don't know why we skipped off them.
This type of play style in motion in endgame right now.
Oh, never mind.
For a high ground take.
Yeah, I think Clicks and
their chance arises. But
damn.
Inside the depths of the
yeah, I think accidentally grabbing Barker there was what hurt him a bunch.
Clicks, epic. They'll be picked off. Because Ritual now look.
Chat, I thought they were on the exact same delay. It's like 10-second difference, okay? I'm sorry I showed you them dead 5 seconds before we saw it in the broadcast, okay? My bad for trying to bring you content. Peterbot and Poyo on the high ground though. Nice, top 10.
Anybody have fun underneath them.
Cold and Acorn, 6 elims.
Oh, these low ground builds.
Oh,
no. Paper is still alive as well.
Booga, oh my god, why is there so much loot back there? Oh my god.
Incredible as he was by
5 duos, no solos. Some really big teams left, man. We got the Titans still going here.
Here for game 2, their fight, they wait all the way back.
Oh, Poyo and Peterbot, is Ree still in this? Oh, Chimp's dead. Dude, I'm loving the end game's not going to heal off. Oh my god.
All but their game
Aviv and Booga.
As they have all of the momentum.
Nice, Aviv. 6 elims for Booga Aviv. Refresh. Oh, he tanked a lot of damage for it, but they need this to control the space.
Will manage to pick up the material, but at the
Oh,
expense
Cooper
of his
playing heal off.
white
2v2v1.
At least the Flowberry Fizz will get Aviv back to full
Peter Bob
shield.
Poyo, 6 elims. Cooper trying to play spoiler. Nice stair block off by Peter Bob. Beautiful stairs to block off the grapple play.
Trying to play spoiler to the high ground.
Oh, can Booga win this? Or X duos in the bush. 2v1. You got to think Peter Bob Poyo win this, right? Booga's the GOAT, but come on. Yeah. 9 elim win for Peter Bob Poyo con, but Booga second. Good game. Good game.
Match number 2.
It's almost like Peter Bot had X-ray.
All right, chat. For our second V-Buck giveaway of NA, we're going to make the word Peter. P-E-T-E-R, Peter. So if you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Peter in chat. You only got to type it in once. Don't worry about typing it in multiple times. Anyone can win. Just open up your DMs on Twitch and keep an eye on your DMs from a DM from my mod Merits. Just type the word Peter in chat. Anyone can win. Cost you nothing. We DM you the code. You redeem it, and happy days. You've won.
Into the next game and into an end game, most importantly.
Eugene, Jackaroonie, Aiden. These are subs, guys.
Definitely looking very chaotic, though. Neither the low
Very chaotic. All right, well, that's on the bingo board.
Really all that safe or confirmed.
Asta says chaotic. There we go.
Really that final moving zone that we see Poyo and Peterbot.
All right, we had game crash. Anything else, chat? I don't think we missed any. One pump. We got a one pump.
Realistically, there's only one spot that Booga is going to look to try and hide out in to turn this in his favor. But a 1 versus 2.
Yo, Konaz, the 10k videos. Thank you, bro. Konaz, the new badge been approved yet? We'll have to wait till chat stops spamming. Muzz asked the question. Let me check.
They take this game number
Muzz
2.
said,
and my gosh, FNCS does not
who's
disappoint.
Canada con by?
We are off to a very
shit, I'll know if I see the team.
start. We're seeing some of the best clash it out.
Raising higher this team.
Yeah, just honestly, really
it looks like they died to Canada ages, but then they got pushed by.
Yeah, get it back to the desk to figure out how that leaderboard is.
They got pushed by someone else. I've forgotten the name.
Peterbot and Poyo. They go into game number 2.
Aiden. They got pushed by Aiden. Right. Yeah, they got pushed by Aiden.
Where are we at?
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. Then we'll call the Peter giveaway. Thank you so much for the followers and the subs. Love y'all. We're doing a big stream tomorrow again as well.
Points. He said, hey, you want to get a victory royale with a bunch of eliminations? That's exactly what I want to do. Suddenly.
All right, we'll call it there. Thank you, guys. Yo, Llama, thanks for 400 biddies, bro.
As being one of the most, if not the most aggressive duo here in NA. And every
Yo,
time,
6 months of tier 1 movement. Thank you, bro. Warmclaw, Boost, Pepper, Snaky, Orlando, Jerema, J Quinn, Impulse. Thank you for the subs, guys. So much. Thank you. And the follows.
Victory Royale?
Thank you, Minnow. Minnow.
Yeah, I mean, there they are. There's Peterbot and Poyo, right? This is why they are favorites by some people to actually go ahead and win this FNCS. But the big question mark, the big thing holding them back on a lot of prediction lists was the possibility of being contested.
Konaz, you currently got the number 2 one on.
2 games, Kelly.
Yo, Variety, thanks to Prime for 6, dude.
At all. Peterbot and Poyo are officially off of the leash and are allowed to just rain.
Yo, chat, just again, goes without saying, probably shouldn't have to say this, but just straight up flaming the appearance of pros. Again, I will ban you. Like, don't be fucking weird.
Just anything.
Very extremely strange of you. Probably shouldn't have to say that, but
this duo is so good because individually they're the best.
Without a doubt, they are mechanically 2 of the best
what's up,
players
Cuddles?
in the world, not just in North America. And to see them be able to claim high ground and a late high ground, which definitely
rerun
seems
the
to be
prediction, of course. Sorry,
strategy for
whoops.
success here, and then use that to
There
their
you go, chat.
advantage. And I love just how this ended off. Of course, Peterbot and Booga are, you know, well known to each other, and to have him take Aviv and Booga down in the final moments there probably feels good for Peterbot.
Yo, be naughty. Thanks for
We
10
saw them
gifted,
in
bro.
game 1
Kings,
grab the
Livey,
forecast
Variety,
tower. I can
Mark.
only imagine in game
Sups,
2
guys.
they were able to claim the forecast tower as well. And if they weren't,
It's not weird. People do it all sports, people. Yeah, and it's fucking weird. What? It's not weird to flame people's appearance. Everyone else, like, what?
Right? Allowing and dictating
That fuck shit out here. What are you kidding me? Of course, flaming someone's appearance is weird, especially teenagers, but even more everyone.
From us. Let's look at these standings.
What?
Let's see how things are going after the first 2 games. Now, nobody panic. It's just the first 2 games.
Here we go.
We have 12 across 2 days, rather. But in first place,
all right. Muzz and Paper in first on 135, Acorn Cold 128, Aviv Booga 118, Iomzo Rise 108, Clicks Whale 104. Damn, that's a close leaderboard. Peterbot up 44 places, 101. Scissor 100, Cooper 88, Noxy 86, and Sphinx 86. Nice.
I don't even know which one to pick. Let's go with the Clicks and Epic Well one, right? 5th place for them is huge. I think that one thing we were missing in semifinals from Clicks was his ability to actually hit some snipes, but we've already seen his ability to go ahead and hit some of those snipes. And
that's the leaderboard
for them so far. But Kelly, their
you
ability
can't
to
next
go
to
for
prime,
high ground
dude.
so far, hold it for a couple of seconds has been a big part of their game plan. Can't wait for them to actually hold it for the entire.
That was game 2. Yeah, we're going into game 3 now, chat.
We saw this during the semifinals. They keep going for height just a little too early, and they were able to hold it for.
I don't think anyone flamed him. People in my chat said he is ugly as fuck. I don't know what your definite. It doesn't matter, chat. Either way, it's fucking weird. Don't. My chat's not gonna be for that.
I wish that Clicks.
Yo, Broken, thanks to Prime, man.
Just wait 1 or 2 minutes before trying to take high ground. And I know when you finally see high ground being a little susceptible to damage, you want to go for it. But that just
Yo, what's up, Scissors? Only winners goes to Worlds. So the way competitive works now, Scissors, there's 3 FNCSs a year. The first FNCS has by far the least amount of slots, and the second one has a few more. The third one has heaps. I think the way they do it is they try to make sure that players who are performing the best closer to the actual LAN are the ones who qualify. So like last year, only 7 of the 75 teams that went qualified out of the first major. So there's way more spots for major 2 and 3. Because in these days in competitive, like 6 months is an eternity, Scissors. Of the 7 teams that qualified last year for the LAN, 5 of them either split or tried to split from major 1. It is extremely rare for a team to actually stick together now from first major to LAN. Unfortunately, it's just kind of crazy, but
so that's true. It needs to be like well timed. They need to like see you and like.
I mean, hey, bro, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. Need Kona has the 10,000 biddies. Yubson, Pinocchio, Jay, Psych, Broken, CBC.
Dude, I somehow hit 100 in the bush,
Thank
bro.
you, guys.
I don't know how I hit 100 in that bush.
I just want to see. I'm just going to every game check to see if Clicks gets contracts. I'm just kind of waiting for it to happen at this point. Crazy enough. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not.
Muzz,
I don't know if they'll see it, though.
It's like super close. We should have a good game.
How many do they have?
130. 135.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, we're, I think, 5th. No.
Taysom wins, you might actually have to stick to a do it for once. I mean, it works though, chat. Like, I've just stopped judging pros ever for splitting now. Like, they know what's best for their own tournaments, man.
Have a great day tomorrow.
These guys just keep doing well though. Like, 3 of the times Taysom got flamed for splitting a teammate, he went on to like pop off. So at this point, it just is what it is.
Dude, I think it's a no caffeine, bud.
Wait, Clicks is on no caffeine.
I
Wow.
think.
I drank nothing, bro.
Dude, I think the reason why I just don't give a fuck and I'm not nervous or any pressure is because I drink like 1 sip of my coffee. I literally have a full coffee next to me.
Do that, yeah.
That'd make sense.
Caffeine could make you nervous.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yo, T-Bag, thanks to Tier 1, bro.
Like, you
Very true.
more than you need, you know?
Thank you so much for the love today, chat. Appreciate you guys. Hey, 11,000 subs. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. You're crazy. We're doing a long stream tomorrow, chat.
Good, you know?
Yeah.
The sub goal is for tomorrow's stream, and whatever we hit for that, I'll be doing it the entire way through. No sleeps, no breaks, no takeovers, just me the whole stream.
I took a testosterone.
Actually, having fun with your right hand is not called sex, but all good.
Yo, thank you, Backdoor with the T on for 3 in DC. Thank you guys, appreciate y'all.
Yeah, drops on the lake a lot.
Yeah, that's it.
The Uprising.
Let's go.
But yeah, 6 games today, chat. 6 games tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for Con.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's 1.5 times multiplier though, so these teams have got to keep up the consistency tomorrow. If anything, they got to improve tomorrow. 98 people in. TK hasn't loaded into 2 games, really. Damn. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do we get surprise conned? Are we surprise conned?
What that mean?
Saw someone drop like up the lake. Like,
Yeah.
Be short, remember?
Yeah. You can probably kill these kids in the air.
Oh, all right.
We're con.
Wait, are we? I don't think we are.
Like under the left.
Are we? Nah, we're not.
Oh,
I wish you were
I got so
conned.
happy for a second, bro.
Bro, we had heaters too.
I don't know. I mean, having good jobs and like wanting to be conned that game, I get, but trying to get like wanting to be conned in a 12-game format, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, their surge is looking good too, so like their surge strategy clearly works. All right, Cooper. Can Cooper and Mero clean this one up as quick as last game? Looks like no. Bro, we have so many spawn fights. Jeez.
Rapidly, Cooper was able to end the run here for Sanito and Vera. Match number 2. Now Cooper next to Miro. they're just going to keep breaking on down. They want the immediate challenge up against the likes of Veer and Sunito. But they also want to make sure that they're getting proper materials online as well. Sunito and Veer are actually going to recognize the fact they were just beat to the punch. The drop just not good enough, and rather than find themselves elimed at the hands of Cooper, they're just going to opt to launch pad away instead. One of the benefits here at the Marigold.
Oh, here we go. First time we get to watch the Aegis Kanata spawn fight. Thank you.
Reference towards a pro's adaptability. What I mean by that, MDF, is when you think about how recently these new surge thresholds were actually implemented, and just seeing how quickly these pros
Wave Vault auto unlocked in Tawny's, they're not.
It is no easy means, as is.
You need to get the key. You need to kill the boss.
Lobby, trying to get your surge damage online. So when the stakes are raised even higher,
oh, LeBron James.
Teams are much more aggressive.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
It's just impressive stuff to see.
They are Aussie?
Yeah, and you know, it couldn't be more clear. We've seen so many.
Oh, the smaller vault. Oh, the mini vault. Oh, I got no idea about that. Yeah, I think the mini vaults are because there's no NPCs. Like, they don't have the NPCs loaded in, I think.
Average, you know,
yeah, I don't know about the non-mythic vault. Sorry.
Arena game versus FNCS finalists.
Yo, Jay, thanks for the prime, man. Interesting.
You know, play the map.
The NPC does spawn? Really? So the NPC spawns, but they just auto-unlock. That's weird. Yeah, sorry, I don't really drop any of these POIs or watch them at all, really. We didn't watch a single one of these fights today on EU, so I didn't notice. That's really weird. Huh.
But not in a FNCS Grand Finals lobby. There's going to be players every single which way you go. There's going to be players that are trying to, you know, play a type of strategy that likely will mirror your own, and we're going to see that time and time again. Right here is a great example of teams that are looking to fight on the outskirts. There are 3 currently battling, and there's 1 looking inwards, deciding of whether or not they want to even push in. And it seems like that team's on the move here. And then to the north, a solo might be looking to engage into this battle here.
Okay.
It's not looking good for Maxo as he gets finished off here to Pars and Baka. But there's threats everywhere.
This is big, though, for Pars and Baka. Over here on the far west side of the map.
Thank you, Infern. Thank you. Yo, Bailout Bunny.
Quite a lot of sticky situations, and not every single one of them necessarily going their way. This match, though, Pars and Baka at least off to a pretty hot start there with those 2 eliminations. Veer and Sunita found themselves. They left Cooper and Miro alone just to run into Kanata and Agers instead. Pick your poison, sort of.
One of the boxes above the map. That was meant to be where augments go, but augments just didn't happen this season. It was Zach Gunsky. 8 subs, guys.
Kanata and Agers, though, well aware of the fact that they've got a little bit of competition here at their drop.
Damn, dude, this is.
Sunito, having been forced off of the Marigold,
it looks like Kanata and Agers aren't trying to fight it. They're trying to just split it.
But that doesn't necessarily mean you know it as well as Kanata and Agers probably do, since
think no augments for the better. Augments are hard, bro, because either you make them so inconsequential they feel like a chore to actually select them, or you make them really impactful and then it feels like you're just adding even more RNG to the game. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of okay with no augments, realistically. Some of the augments were cool. I like the augments that add a unique playstyle to the game, like Bush Warrior, and like ones that give you, like, you know, fish if you swim through fishing, like stuff like that you can like change your strategy and come up with cool new stuff with it. I like that, but that's only for competitive. In ranked and pubs, half the time I wouldn't even pick my augments because I just didn't care.
Or just as good because the points are worth 1.5 times as much. It's almost like not necessarily a comeback mechanic, but a true mechanic to solidify the momentum if you can keep it. Looking at the standings here, Peterbot and Boyer are leading here in 6th so far. All in all, one of the first teams to crack.
Damn, all the teams just setting up for the forecast hour.
Another team that we haven't covered too much of or really have spoke about their strategy have seemingly found themselves in a very consistent flow so far.
Yeah, Cam and Diminish just waiting.
TK's Twitter rant? Oh, TK's not been connecting, so this might be ranting. Let's see. I mean, he's already been ranting in my chat, so.
But for Peterbot and Pollo, I saw Baka and Pars off in the horizon.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it a rant only because he was also spamming in my chat, rightfully so. It's not. It wasn't contained just to Twitter, but I'll give it for sure.
Of Reclaim Villa.
Rightfully so. My man should be pissed. 2 games in a row not connecting is crazy.
Whether that hunch holds up, because Ritual and Reed, on the other hand,
Cammy and Seti had a rough one today as well. Game 5, Cammy blue screen, then game 6 they didn't load in. Very unfortunate.
At this forecast tower, and gotta be excited to see what.
Yes, Reekson, yeah. There is Fortnite pros called Vortex, Vortexa, Vortexia, Vortex, and Vorteca.
You have to think about it. If
that is 5 separate people.
Easy, right? Like securing this forecast.
And a lot of them are actually very relevant pros too.
Teams review and come back to that day 2 and try to potentially take
Vortex M. Yeah, I called Vortex M. Vortex is one of them, yeah.
To quite possibly walk away with a free FNCS Grand Finals. And I say free because they have such an advantage knowing where every single next zone will go. It kind of reminds me back when Byla won his FNCS Grand, his finals championship, essentially. They had center map. They were
Can we still have a chance?
He and Peter Bot just...
He's outside top 10, unless I'm fully mistaken, so it's going to be tough, man. They can make a big comeback, but we'll have to see.
How strong having a forecast tower can determine your tournament run. So if teams don't adjust and they allow Re and Ritual to, patch up the mistakes they made in game 1, they're going to start to take away a pretty monstrous lead. It's going to be hard to close that gap.
Yeah, 1.5 times points tomorrow definitely helps. I mean, I guess technically it's like,
as far as day 1 is concerned, you can never really get too comfortable with your game plan, with your Storm Surge strategy, because again, like you just touched on, Monster, very strong likelihood that some teams are going to review and again look to adapt towards those day 2 challenges, or at least try and pose more of a challenge to some players that might have had a little bit more of a luxurious stroll here in our first day of competition. But this is the halfway point.
I'm curious right now if Epic Whale and Clicks have an idea if there's a team there. I see Clicks looking outwards to the edge, but
kind of devalues today's play though. Not really, because you got to imagine this, Chad. There's 6 games today. There's technically 9 games tomorrow, like worth of points, right? So it's still today still has a big impact.
Their pathways just seem to continue to connect. So a little repeat of game 2 happening here in game 3, but a completely different area of the map. Jumping on over to Re and Ritual, a team that knows that they have to fight here. Have Jiven cornered out right now, and Reet has opponent right above him, which is of course Jiven's teammate.
Yeah, Piggle and Jiven looking to give Ritual and Reet a run for their
It's
money,
also like today kind of sets you up for tomorrow, like who's contested, who's not, who's got the tower, like.
Piggle definitely the fragger between these two as far as those.
What wasn't he saying? Didn't they say Jiven correctly last week? How have we? Yes. Why are we going backward and forward on how we say Jiven?
It is still Reet and Ritual.
Just call him Jiggle. I'm just gonna have the DM Monster be like, yo, just call him Jiggle.
Decent shot.
We seem to be struggling out here. Let's go with Jiggle.
Reet down to 62 shield. It's gonna look to get a little bit of height overhead, but oddly enough, Ritual actually gonna opt to fall back momentarily.
Ooh, Jiven bitching Reed? Oh my god. Chad, the Jiven strat led to this.
Try and pose a threat. Don't want to get caught up in a third-party situation.
Jiven backing up the Jiven strat years later, proving why it was the god strat to fight off OP players. My man had to grind to place in grands to prove it's the strat.
It's just tradition at this point. Everyone knows the
Ooh, Clicks almost hits that.
Look at this cluster of paper
X-Spawn
here. They're next to all the other top 10s, and then Clicks and Epic Whale right now are finding themselves in what will be
Ooh, X-Spawn's down, the piggy down.
And they do get X-Spawn. I was just gonna say, this is for Surge. This is for positioning. This is for getting themselves comfortable in the game.
I'm really noticing.
You can tell that they really chose this battle wisely. Another time where they single out.
Despite it apparently no longer occurring with head sniping down bodies, I'm noticing a lot of top tier pros still do it. Like a lot.
However, they decided not to fight Quanti and his duo and instead go for a more advantageous fight, and they find exactly just that. Epic Whale and Clicks are honestly playing like an extremely top tier duo. This is very exciting to watch.
Just in case, it might just be like a just in case thing, but I don't know.
Moments like this.
What's even more
so the body doesn't move? No. So back in the day, if you headshot sniped the down body, you would get the full headshot snipe worth of damage, like 275 or whatever. But then they fixed it so that you were only supposed to get as much as the body had in health. So picking it up to head sniper doesn't do anything more than just shotgunning it. But I'm seeing a lot of tier 1 pros still pick up bodies and head snipe. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe it is just like a just in case thing.
Develop a strategy aside from that being a problem, because so many players would love to get a little bit of set lobby practice. Even if it's not the grand set lobby, it's still set lobby practice, especially for
they aren't top tier. Yeah, Clicks and Whale definitely not a tier 1 team.
Having been impacted. So Clicks and Epic, they've clearly got something figured out here, and it's working for them. We're just gonna have to hope that this isn't a caster's curse.
Tier 17 at best, I'd say.
Well, so do Cooper and Miro here. They've jumped up roughly 45 spots from game 1 to game 2, putting themselves right up at the top of the totem pole here.
Oh, here's higher and raise. Okay. If you're a Canada Aegis fan, you kind of hope this higher and raise team just keeps struggling, so they maybe try and switch up the plan and stop landing on Canada.
The first teams eliminated game 1 and game 2, and now they're actually starting to make their way into a mid game. You can never really count Day out. Can't forget he's had so many extreme moments of greatness. Redux is a competitor who's been around.
No, so if a player's alive and gets head sniped, that does the 275 damage 100%. It's only supposed to be on down bodies. You can't go above the amount of health they have.
And playing with better and better duos season after season, this is his time to prove something big.
Come on, Day. Come on, Day.
Pushed over the way they did in the
Come on, Day.
upper and lower brackets. They have to continue to truly turn
Which
up.
team, Chad?
Day and Redux. A little bit of problem here posed by Higher and Raise. The longer this engagement takes, the easier it's going to be for another team to potentially place.
Yo, Matt, thanks for the prime for 10, dude. Clicks and Whale. Oh, not really. They underperformed last season a little bit, Chad, but I was expecting them to split last season, actually, but
a little bit more damage.
I don't know. I'm not going to start this discussion. Everyone has their own definition of tiers. For me, a tier 1 player is a player that I would not be at all surprised to see win a Grands. That's my definition. Clicks and Whale won this FNCS. I would not be at all surprised. So in my mind right now, they're a tier 1 team. That is how I define tier 1. But definitions of tiers is fucking pointless because no one agrees.
So finding themselves eliminated or getting caught up, pincered between several of those teams.
Yeah, you can't just keep throwing away games like that when you have a pretty bad game 1, game 2. You're game 3, you're alive this long. You just got to do what you got to do to stay alive a little bit longer, see if something better comes your way.
You wouldn't be surprised? Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean,
Chad, have you been seeing how they're playing this season?
He just showed up.
I mean, they're literally doing it right now. What do you mean?
I don't blame them for rotating.
Chad, you'd be surprised that a team that's currently already top 5 wouldn't win? Like, they've been playing well, man. We'll see.
Continue to trend in the right
They're not my top 3 to win it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It's going to depend on their spawn situation. If I knew they were going to be uncon 12 out of 12, I probably would have had them in my top 3, honestly.
Very early, but Rise, man, talk about an incredible play. Even as a solo, when we watched him dive into those boxes for refreshers on his own. I'm thinking that's a team that is going to be a serious contender for the top of the standings here if they continue to
Duke got the mythic AR. No way you were not giving that to Threats.
Now on over to Duke and Threats there.
Duke got some good aim, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm sorry, Threats is legitimately aimbot. My man is like N.A. Thomas.
We're talking about teams that had issues in the last match. Duke, certainly familiar with that sensation. Unfortunately enough, looking to try and 180 things here and the halfway point of today's matches. But Duke and Threats, they've got...
Maybe doesn't like the scope. Maybe. It could be.
It's decent elevation, sure. But at the same time, there doesn't really seem like anybody's actually coming near them. They're likely
takes down
to
Cam.
leave that position.
Controller on controller.
Soon, because if they're under as far as their surge threshold is concerned, if you can't find anybody, if you can't see anybody, chances are even the people that are near you, they're probably not peeking. So Duke and Threats likely going to have to just be forcibly aggressive soon enough here.
Ooh. Come on, Peter Bomb.
His head out for 1 second.
I don't know why we don't have the team number down here what they're placed. That was such a good addition. Wish that would come back. So easy just to at a glance know what they're currently placed. I guess because point bug. They've mostly fixed point bug, but it still does seem to be affecting certain teams. So
seemingly took on Cam. Don't forget Cam and Aminish sleeper duo was sitting at the pretty respectably on the standing after those first 2 games. So
ooh, Edgy versus Cold. What am I watching? Was that a crash pad fail? That looked like a crash pad fail to me. I'm pretty sure that was a very awkward crash pad fail. Oh, I have to use that. They're just waiting for each other to figure out how to use the crash pad.
But nothing's going to turn out from this here. Hold up. Little engagement here.
Ooh, Kanata and Aegis go down again. No.
It's going to be Veer coming out on top.
All right.
For that
That's
one.
5 gifted for the bingo board.
But
that was a very early 5. I feel like we haven't ticked off that much. We've already got 5. If someone fails a med kit, we have another 5. Jeez.
Can recognize the fact there's going to be a little bit of
They're
congestion.
lining up right now. Look at that.
Towards that south side.
Oh, we got quite a few ticked off, honestly, actually.
Escape Reckless Railways potentially getting held up even by some of these players here on top of the Rift Island. Could be looking to take some shots down.
Look how congested this edge is. Good God, that's a lot of teams.
Actually below.
That's a lot of
as
teams.
far as their damage threshold is concerned. Probably won't be long here. That's why we see it's not
Oh,
desperation
no.
necessarily.
Peterbot onto
He's
Bila, bro.
always this
So
aggressive,
many X duos
but he will get
colliding in these
punished for
games.
it. When you go for those super direct challenges, it's not always a guarantee that you're going to come out on top here.
We just love to see, you know, the
Reds goes down to G Money.
Clash head to head here. Boyo, Peterbot, and then on the other side, Bila is the team that's contesting in here alongside Quanti. All of these teams, not only once in previous, of course, ex-teammates, but now on the other side of the fence going head to head, toe to toe. And just on the other side,
Not a lot of mats for Poyo, though.
Listening to everything that's going down right now. What a dangerous Rift Island if we've ever seen one.
Peterbot and Boyo are going to have to start changing something up soon, man. Day 2 could be Peterbot Poyo's strategy. I mean, it's just, I'm just scared. Like, they did so well last game. I mean, they're surviving. You know what? No, I'm not going to, you know what? They're surviving. As long as they're alive, there's a chance.
The zone's revealed itself. They're definitely going to have to roll.
I just feel a lot more confident in the teams that I'm seeing, like, consistently healthy, like, good positioning, good surge.
For Peterbot and Poyo looking kind of scarce there as far as his materials were concerned. Cold, getting pieced up, just using that grapple blade. Didn't get a chance to actually check the bush.
Oh, who's that? Edgy. No, Edgy on the Cold. No.
Edgy Tavern from the bush to the box. It's kind of insane when you think of how fast they were able to break in the Cold box there.
And it just doesn't stop. It's like they just had a small exchange against Edgy just moments ago, and they grapple bladed away. They just went off into the distance. Acorn and Cold had no idea they'd be looking this far away in a completely different bush.
58 below here for Acorn Cold.
And it's just unlucky now for Acorn, who's also below the surge,
I mean,
by the way. So this is going to be
everyone was saying, a lot of people were saying Acorn got cold. Acorn got carried last FNCS to solo clutches, but Acorn's doing well today. I don't know. He has not got the loadout to win this, though. If Acorn wins this fight, he's him.
Yeah, you just have to take these fights. It's just not going to get any easier than this. Not
LeBron?
It's an easy fight by any means for a solo to take on a setup.
Damn, Muzz takes down Peterbot after Whale. Takes down Poyo. Damn, Peter Poyo down.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The tags creep through the builds.
The only thing Acorn's really got going for him is the fact that Jagveer definitely sandwiched next to his teammate LeBron between a solo in Acorn and a duo in Piggle.
Yeah, a little bit chaotic. A little bit chaotic here.
But at least for right now, LeBron and Jagveer, they don't want to look to immediately challenge, and it's honestly kind of odd that a duo is this unwilling, this hesitant to try and engage with a solo.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't want to push on him here.
I believe that Acorn wasn't identified
Dead
as a
zero
solo,
mats.
at least, but still.
Oh no, don't tell me Acorn jumps on a Booga. Oh god, dig down bad this game. Kanata down, Booga solo, Acorn solo. Ooh, Clicks goes down.
So he's just showing you the lack of experience.
Did Whale clutch?
Big lobbies. So look at this. Fully experienced Epic. Whale jumps in and finds
yeah, good aim. Yeah.
One onto Boyo.
Bit chaotic, I would say. I'm gonna just tick off Dice to Chaos. Very chaotic fight there. Oh, an Acorn. That was Booga, wasn't it? That was Booga, wasn't it? It was Booga, wasn't it? I looked up at the bingo board. It was Booga. God damn it. Well,
press on to the neck here of
things are not looking good. Yo, what's up, Ines?
Too hard to overcome right now. And just like that, he's still in the game here, earning points.
Pump takes down Ducky.
That Acorn is just
Ooh.
180 pumping.
Dude, look at this zone. Okay, this is the cliff zone as well, bro. Look at this zone. Dude, the bingo board is filling up, man. I might be gifting a lot today. We'll see. Oh, nice, in it.
An absurdly insane
Tahi center in this still as well. Chimp and Scissor down the bottom. Rise Soul. No, there's Yomzo next to him.
Cold and himself. Absolutely insane stuff there.
Oh,
take a look at that big whale. No. We turn away. And he gets
all right, whale clicks down.
On the outskirts, but not before, of course, taking a bunch
unfortunate
of players
game.
At least it allows him to mitigate the blow to the standings that
Acorn's still going, but I mean, surely he's going to go down soon, right?
Early here in this end game. However, Acorn,
Chad, just so you know, this is the bingo board. It's getting stacked.
Here of this mountain, and it's going up and over.
This could be a full bingo board at this point. Good God.
Spot to be in right now. Is he's gonna have free opportunities to make the rotates, and also
Ritual Reader in this too.
His arch, nemesis of the lobby, Edgy and Tavern are sitting up top. And look at this.
Dude, we're not even halfway through. We're not even done with game 3 yet.
Walking around in the snow here, fearlessly trying to conserve material.
100 above. Ooh, such a sketchy zone.
Big moves are gonna come out though. That's right.
Yo, we didn't know who was supposed to talk there. We both the casters were like, wait, the other one to talk. 140 builds for Retho. Nice material.
A mid-ground position.
Come on. Come on, Acorn. Yumi.
He does have
Acorn goes down.
a couple of small shield potions. Unfortunately, his position also being known there. Just gets immediately ran down by Yumi.
Pump still there too.
A decently sized
Zone is going fully off the mountain now. Big rotate down. Who's going to try and take the high ground on the drop? This is one of the hardest high grounds to hold when everyone's dropping. It's so easy to flank. It's so easy to get chopped. Such a sketchy end game. Oh, nice. Muzz and Pape.
If they're able to pick somebody off from above, could give them grounds to keep moving
Cooper
forward.
in the feed.
Paper and Muzz, we talked about how out in the open they were, but maybe a little bit too exposed here as Paper loses practically all of
Wait,
his
Paper's
HP
got to be
for
so
it.
careful. If he pulls off the wrong grappler, he dies.
The mountain he goes, and I was just gonna say the team we need to be looking out for is Re and Ritual, as they know where the zone is
Who's
going.
taking high ground? Who's taking high ground? Oh, Cooper and Mero on the receiving end. Or just Cooper, no Mero.
They are extremely positioned with material. They just need more damage. And this is what I'm talking about. Re and Ritual can run
Still
away
34
with the
players though. This is still super stacked for such an insane zone.
Knowledge alone, when a difficult terrain like this presents itself.
Another X duo colliding. Rapid and Batman Booga gliding after playing the pad.
And you can see how it's playing its way out.
Quanti and Byler on the moon. Dude, what is this zone?
For Muzz, the difficult battle continues now as he loses favor.
Oh, nice, Muzz. Did Muzz get that?
Zone here. He actually finds elimination.
Nice, Muzz.
He looks back there, and he is cooking right now here.
No? Oh, no, he didn't get it. Never mind.
And actually, someone might have taken the credit for that one, but still, nonetheless, placement points are really
Yomzo on rise. Taking low ground. Zone's pulling across. Low ground is the best spot to be right now. Not if you're dead, though, unfortunately. Oh, Yomzo trying to create space.
The problem that Yomzo and Rise
Muzz is at solo next to him too. We got two solos right next to each other looking for refreshes. We can see Yomzo versus Muzz.
Frontside low, especially in a zone that's moving towards
Muzz, stop spoiling!
Of the elevation.
Oh my god, Byler's on the moon!
Who's
shooting him? Quanti. Someone's shooting past Quanti. Quanti's got to start spraying whoever's shooting. Quanti's got to defend Byler here. Oh my god, Jiven! Top 15 teams! Let's go,
It's only a
Jiven!
matter of time before he gets chopped there. Have to expect at least from the veteran experience.
Tahi still going. Center Tahi need this game. Reed might be taking high ground. Reed Ritual, our first time seeing one of our high ground king duos on the high ground. Surprised it took 3 games. They're going to try to reestablish. No, they're going to chop. They're going to chop the ultimate. Oh no, Quanti's up there. Wait, Quanti's up there. I assumed that was just an old high ground. Wait, what?
Popping a couple of shots here, but again, they have the knowledge of where the zone's going to go. Look at how they get to the
8 teams, 12 players.
Position here, right up above.
Reed Ritual looking like a game 3 win. Oh my Reed.
Worth it as they turn and just destroy players.
Yomzo's still going. Oh, Yomzo with the mantles.
Yamzo.
Do you think this is deliberate, Chad? This is definitely not deliberate. My man is stuck mantling that it again.
He doesn't care though. He's just trying to get up and over. He's just gonna have to fight his way through.
W new movement mechanic. Oh, what a good mechanic. God, I'm happy they added that.
Meanwhile, Threat's playing for the heal off. And one thing to note,
Ritual and Re on the high ground, looking like a free win.
There have been just battle after battle. It really hasn't even looked like.
Barker's got 3 make-its though. Barker could make a crazy play here. Wait, Barker could stagger zone and win this. I would not be surprised if Barker won this. I need to see how it's playing out on high ground, but Barker is actually in a great spot. Wait a second. There's still 30 seconds to go though. Oh, Barker dropped down. B low ground and then high.
Batman Booga finding the elimination.
Ritual wins, I think.
That's
yes?
What happened. We
Reed,
just
yes?
talked about if a heal off was even possible.
W win. Oh my god. All right, chat. We're doing V-Buck giveaways. All you can do is type the word REET in chat if you guys want to win some V-Bucks. R-E-E-T, REET. Make sure your Twitch whispers are on. You just go to your settings to turn them on. If you win, you'll get a DM from my mod merits. We're doing this after every game of EU and NA this weekend. Type the word REET. Anyone can win. That's it. Super easy.
Is king. Take a look at Re and Ritual.
Nice.
Dominant positioning from the high ground.
Dominant.
Turn this entire spot around here.
You gotta run. Chunky, Raid, Geo, Get Good, Yo Capu, Alex. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you for the follows too.
And look, for Re and Ritual, you know that they've got full control of that forecast tower. At least we know that much.
Thank you, Habitual,
but
Chronic.
The fact that they were able to just overtake the high ground and just watch as the ants underneath them essentially destroy themselves. It was a good attempt, though.
The ants.
Out of like
the rest of the lobby are ants.
It from Batman Booga as well, but Re and Ritual just fully benefiting off of letting the lobby wipe itself out.
Well, with the way they came back in game number 2 and the way now they really break away with a crazy lead here in game 3, who can stop them, Zeke? We're just going to have to find out.
Leaderboard, they're going to show leaderboard in a second, chat. I like their leaderboard because it shows you how many places they go up and down. So we'll wait for their leaderboard. I like it more. All right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the REET giveaway. Thank you for joining in the stream, by the way. I know there's a lot of places to watch FNCS this weekend, but thank you so much for spending with me. I appreciate y'all. You guys are amazing.
Those moving zones were brutal, but again, paired up with the fact that these guys had forecasts.
We'll call it there. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
They had that opportunity to say, okay, well, we know how we can attack this situation. Let's make
the best of it. This celebration is so troll.
Scrambling while we're just chilling, and they walk away with the victory royale.
Yeah, honestly, forecast how strong it really is just amplified whenever we have zones like that. These big mountains, sometimes it's very, very dangerous to go ahead and like guess which way you actually want to early rotate to. And the fact that forecast is telling you, hey, listen, you're going to have to go here next, it just sets you up so well.
Yeah, we saw.
How did they get people to film this? They filmed it at the last LAN event.
And honestly, this reminded me a lot of what we saw.
So obviously, one of the biggest problems with Fortnite content is the fact that most of the duos split before they can even use the content. But any duo that went to Copenhagen and is still together, they have content off.
By also having control of the zone.
Yeah, Jiven's team came like, I think Jiggle came like 7th that game, bro. Insane performance. Like, I'm so proud of Jiven and Pickle. And shout out Destiny Jesus with the coach, but like, so good, bro.
They're able to take high ground, and here it is.
They got
They're able to chop down Quanti,
who
somehow was a solo on high ground there. And with this observation, they're able to steal high ground and then hold it for the rest of the game.
No, they don't have pictures of every team, Patrick. Just the big names mostly. Yo, Biz, thanks to Prime.
2 good games in a row, you have to imagine that they are just flying up the leaderboard right now.
Oh, Chris could have actually played spoiler there if he hit Ritual. Ritual was one pumpable there.
A lot of our top teams were up there. We may have been missing Reet and Ritual, right? A lot of people think that they deserve to go ahead and actually.
Can I join the prediction? Not sure, bro. It's over now. That's probably why. But
top 3, I don't know.
They're very likely going to be that high because keep in mind they came into that game in 22nd place, and now the standings will tell us everything after that fantastic.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh my god, my boy's still in first. All right, so after game number 3, 3 games to go, halfway point on the day, we have Muzz and Paper in first on 171, Eomzo and Rise in second on 164. I gas up Dig when we got that top 5. I got to gas up Elite first and second. Elite looking real good here on the day. It's not done yet, but W Elite right now. Cooper Mero on third on 148. Ritual and Reet in fourth on 147. Acorn and Cold 142. Noxy Crisp. Then we have Scissor, Sphinx, Barker, and Aviv. It's a good top 10 though. 15 places up for Ritual and Reet. They had the game. We knew they could.
down early off spawn in game number 1.
Very good game.
They are currently contested right now.
Yeah, Clix dropping out of top 10 is huge.
They outdropped the people contesting them by an absolute mile. And that's why they're still in contention up here in top 3.
Yeah, Veer and Sinento recognized real quick, like, oh, there's no way we're even going to be able to take this fight on Marigold. So they went and dropped in a different position. Here we have second page where we have the likes of Clix and Epic Whale, unfortunately dropping down just a little bit, but still in 11th place. Quanti and Bylot doing a lot better than we've seen them in the previous chapter. In 15th place right now, of course, Dukes and Threats is going to be in 14th place. And I think a little bit of a surprise is Peterbot and Boyo dropping down 7 placements and being in 13th place.
And that just speaks to the nature of the competition, right? This is still so close. And this is something Vivid mentioned like earlier on in the day, that this competition very well could be the closest we've seen. Just because, I mean, every time we tune in a game, there's been different duos that all have these like highlight moments. Viv, everyone has eyes on one thing.
I'm getting we got a replay. We need to check in on chat. We need to see how this one looks. Let's see. Okay, what's going on here? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm guessing bushes are bugged.
It was KBM rap.
I mean, he could just be taking shots at the bush and just praying. Or it's a render bug with the bush. I don't know. I mean, chat, are we... Let's be honest here, okay? We can't have the entire timeline flaming Rapid's aim, saying it's dog shit, but then also accusing him of cheating 2 games later. Like, we have conclusive proof today that Rapid is not cheating. I'm pretty sure that's a render bug or just a very lucky shot.
And honestly, I think Kanata and Aders, they've had a rough go at
yeah,
it
that
so
was
far,
like
right?
60 FPS on console, though, I thought. I was in stream. Bush was on 100% there, just a crazy snipe. Nice.
They haven't really get to try much out because they're dealing with so much unprecedented, surprising all-spawn situations.
ESP is possible. Oh my god, chat, shut the fuck up.
Right now.
I'm sorry, chat. This is the worst trend that's ever come out of Fortnite. It's just assuming that everyone's cheating. You would rather believe that there's professional players who went and performed in Copenhagen are cheating rather than just the fact that he maybe hit one lucky snipe and just happened to headshot. Like,
don't give up
chat,
hope.
come on.
A lot of Fortnite to watch. With that being said, it's that
it is getting very concerning
right here, right now. So take it away.
The amount of logical steps you guys are willing to take to accuse someone of cheating, more so than just any other option.
There's so much more action that's going to continue to unfold here before our eyes. But the question still remains: who will turn the tables here and start to fight the teams that have clear accessibility?
Tomorrow's 1.5 times points, chat. Tomorrow's 1.5 times.
It's an advantage.
Okay, Canonize, don't you start.
The foundation is set here. There's no looking back for day 2.
Forecast Tower is probably one of the most surefire ways to try and replicate your game-by-game consistency.
Yo, Card, thanks for tier 1 for 2.
As we all know,
you get Twitter with the tier 1, subs with the tier 1, Tetra with the Prime.
12-match formats, MDF, especially when we think about that 1.5 times.
But did he perform at Copenhagen?
That will be active during the course of day 2's competition. But here in day 1, by the way, can I just say, it's definitely a little bit absurd. Peterbot Pollo, they've got a victory royale, and yet they are in 13th place based off the points currently in the leaderboard.
Thanks to the POV. I mean, if he's just not going to be con chat, it's just like...
It shows you that consistency is going to play its part, but here...
I just don't think he's getting conned at this point. I think the biggest chance Clix has of getting conned is game 7.
To the
Yo,
top
PT,
10,
thanks for the Prime. Thank you, Snowy Savage.
You're gonna have to
Tetra
continue
Stars,
to
thank you
fight
for the
for
sub
it
chat. Thank you so much.
round after round. In fact, fight for the way Muzz and Paper have done it. We know their draw spot has been no walk in the park, but they've managed to
We're doing a
overcome
long
their
stream tomorrow,
adversity
chat.
and just continue to stay consistent. A team that's having a hard time, I feel like, is Kanata
didn't know
Agers,
that was a
as
thing.
They were, again, the victims of Cooper and Miro's drop success, because last game they pushed out Snetto and Veer and then had to fight that duo there shortly
You're
after.
on Mag. Thanks for Prime, man.
Cooper and Miro seemingly don't have the best drop and they get beat to the punch.
Oh, really, Maris? You got global muted again? Oh, God. We can get one of the other mods to be an intermediary, and I can tell them to look out for a DM from them if you want. Maris, just let me know.
Miro veering off because they see Sinito and Veer at the Marigold, but there was also another team there, so somebody definitely switched up their drop. Chance probably wishes he had dropped anywhere else other than directly in front.
Oh, gotcha, Maris. You got to change the message. Yeah. This happened last time. Ooh, okay. Baka Paz. Much better than last time we watched this spawn fight.
As now Baka, Pars. This is probably one of the fastest fight completions. We have seen them secure those eliminations so far here today. And that could be a real difference maker because Baka and Pars, they've been getting pushed relentlessly by so many other teams, even if they win that initial off-spawn fight.
Oh, here we go.
More traffic coming
BB and Rapid. This is Rapid's redemption, chat. This is it after the game one. Yes!
That's a possibility.
It's the redemption. Come on, Rapid. Go crazy. Show them the mechs.
Absolutely, it will be. But
show them, son. Come on.
Booga, who's been continuously contesting.
Nice. Nice. Good aim.
On themselves.
Good aim.
They're kind of edging their way out of the top 10 for some time, but with these sets of eliminations, they'll get ever so closer to remaining inside the top 15. We'll see what Batman, Booga, and Rapid
exactly, Cola. What's up, Cola? How's it going, dude?
In the right direction after winning their drop game after game. Clicks and Epic will, however, we've seen their successes. We've seen them shine in some great endgames.
Clicks, please not NPCs. Please, yes, please not.
But hold up, Clicks.
There's no one close up to third party, right? Okay, I'm praying on the hilarity, not him actually losing the game because of it. As long as there's no one close up to third party, I want to see Clicks die NPCs.
We've seen clips in the past.
Yo, thanks for the prime.
You know, the AI putting in their fair share of work and honestly even eliminating teams. Depending on,
dude, that clip of the boss at Railway just destroying Reet was insane. Like, that was some of the best aim I've ever seen. And oh, Acorn and Cold take down N-Pen and Mason. Oofed.
And with Mason,
okay, this is kind of what I thought was going to happen at Fencing. Fencing's about to start getting more aggro.
Likely the first, but for Acorn and Cold though, here at Fencing Fields, again, another team that really needed that fast elimination timer because there is so much to threaten them at this POI. They will get inside the vault though. So Cold
pay for landing Fencing. Yeah, Fencing is currently Muzz's team, Cold's team, and N-Pen's team.
Mythic striker, commonly referred to as the best assault rifle in the game, or maybe just the best weapon in the game right now.
Oh, Cam and Minished. Minished's one of my most underrated players right now. I don't know about this FNCS, but I know this chapter Minished is going crazy in at least one FNCS.
Very hot, but game 3 has quickly revealed itself to be one of the more difficult ones, and now the pressure continues.
Who has Snooty, Poppy Blast, Blake, and Snacky.
Much different than any game before.
Considering
Mirror
drop knowledge.
Cooper feels like just winging it, right? Playing it by the ear, and this time they are gonna go.
I mean, they kind of have to. They're conned on spawn. They kind of have to just do what they do.
Definitely throwing a wrench in everyone's game plans right now. And, you know, it's one of those things. You get into a skirmish,
a mini shed,
and you start to feel them out. You start to decide, are these guys good? Is this a team we're capable of beating? And then you see the accuracy behind the controller of Miro in a player like Cooper, and you're like, yeah, probably not worth it. Give them
your Alucard. Thanks to 21. That was a Minish, but like, what does that even mean? Like, a mini shed. Like, just read the name. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? It's a small structure of holding garden tools.
Towards the duo that is.
Come on, chat. Get it together.
To, build a moderate sky base. Clearly a team that wants that elevation so they can look to confirm their own surge tags.
I mean, it's just passionate about landscaping, okay?
Slightly different story here, though, for Vorteca and Sigma. It's Golden posing a little bit of a threat.
Oh, Reed Ritual. Here we go.
With Vorteca and Sigma controlling the upper layers.
Oh, against Encrypted and Ducky.
It's all going to come down to whether or
Why
not
is Reed's AR sound like a sniper?
either side can find that first knock, that first elimination.
These guns sound so much cooler.
Here up against the likes of Ducky and
These guns just sound so much better. I'm so convinced that people judge weapons based on their sound.
So many issues.
Everyone thought the Hammer AR sucked at the start because it sounded like crap. I'm so convinced of that. If a gun sounds weak, you just think it's weak.
There's a lot going on right here. Reed and Ritual need to end this fight pretty quickly if they want to continue to have a smooth game the way they have been, and they really can't afford to drop another round this
You hate the new sounds? Really? I love the sounds of the new guns.
Comfortably off the victory royale into the top 5.
Oh, Ducky, nice jump shot.
This is where they want to be. This is where they should be, considering they have the forecast tower.
We got Biggs here. We got good loadout to fight
like
this.
Said, a player like Ducky, a player like Encrypted.
So Ritual, Ritual's gonna go for the. Wait, Ritual's running to get the bot and Reed. Okay, I thought Reed was gonna try and stay in 1v2.
And this is what
They're trying to have their cake and eat it too. They're trying to fight for Surge, get refreshes, and secure the tower.
That's a good fight back though from Ducky.
Yeah,
and
Ducky fought that well.
Up against the likes of Re and Ritual.
Not an easy team to fight off.
But unfortunately for Ducky and Encrypted, it won't be enough to prevent Re and Ritual from securing that forecast tower.
Really, Data?
And
That's
so
interesting.
now, Ritual likely just going to take their time because they were able to exchange enough blows there. Definitely acquired a decent amount.
Oh, nice
Surge
SRV.
side
Nice, bro.
damage. Same can't be said for some of these other teams. Still hanging around towards that northern side of the map here. Noxy and Crisp
Oh, no. Jeff is a solo. No.
seemingly
No.
want to try and look for an
Too sad for Jeff. Their job spot just sucks, bro. It's just... The job spot was manageable with the old Surge, but with the new Surge being more, like, needing even more, it just doesn't work.
You have to be very aware when you're hanging out in this area next to the classy courts. Even though there's a good amount of trees to provide some coverage, when you start making your way, the gravel blade, up some of this mountain face elevation, that'll be the chance for the other teams in the area to try and get
Yomzo Rise,
revenge, get some
164.
damage exchange as well.
Doing well. Second place, man. This leaderboard is so close. On both regions, EU and NA is looking so good for tomorrow. Like, we have no runaway team, which is so nice. Like, this will be one of the most exciting FNCS finishes. I'm so convinced.
Inside the tunnel here. I wonder what.
What's he doing? He's pretending to fight to draw Diego over.
Scare off teams that
No. So Iomzo's in the bush. So Rise is in the bush. Iomzo is pretending to fight for this exact reason, to bait Diego in to then shit on them. Like, Rise and Iomzo are just fucking Giga Brain. He's pretending that he's looking for Surge on the other side, so they'll sneak up on him.
Intentional. And Taco, you could just see this setup, the trickiness come into play. And sure, they don't get
Rise and Iomzo.
they get incredible tags
The
there,
big brains.
which is still so important.
That was... I mean, Iomzo is definitely sick because that was a nasty strategy, man.
Crazy.
I love the fact that you can kind of tell in the first place, like, oh, he wouldn't just be aimless.
You know what? We need to see more Zate fake bases this season, actually. So if you guys if you guys weren't around before, one of the best strategies from Zate, Stretch, and Saf in trios was they build a box near a bush. They would have one of the trios sit in the box and peek and force another team to peek at them for Surge. But then the other two players, usually Stretch and Zate, were actually in the bush with better angles, and they would beam the player and normally knock them. With snipers, that would be a Giga Brain strat.
Come to life in the FNCS, and if you ever take the time to go into the replay mode and really look back, you'll find a lot of very interesting moments like that. Very key, you know, moments of trickery at times can be so crucial to the game and make the difference in earning you more and more points. Gotta think outside the box. This is the
Acorn and Cold tried it, did they?
of Fortnite too.
Duos might be a bit harder. I feel like it's not too bad in duos though.
Under pressure right now. All wood expended here.
Especially with gravels, because you can build bases like relatively close and still get to each other if you needed to.
Back off for now.
Not going to be an easy matchup there.
Also, especially with snipers without glare, you could literally sit in the bush with a sniper without a glare scope and then just dome them every time.
Still remaining at Ruin Reels, typically contested by Maxo and Dulz here. So for Bacon and TK to still be hanging around, likely indicating the fact that they were successful with that initial off-spawn battle.
Right, the bush looks so weird. It's what they look like on super high
really
settings.
Strong start here as well, being Bacon and TK from that first match of the day. The mental fortitude will be what carries the rest of their
Her Skills and Trashy at 94 points, not bad. I had a little bit higher hopes for Skills and Trashy here.
Fight here now over their combat cash. But the more that you
I wish
fight,
Trashy and Pump never split up, man. They were such a good duo.
Trashy, they found their elimination.
That was one of the more questionable duo splits. I have to imagine something else was going on there.
To just keep powering
because placement-wise and just like performance-wise, they were looking really good.
Teams that were just posing a threat.
Yo, Duke, thanks to Brian for 21.
But they do spot out Bolt and Zook based up on this hill. They've got to be careful.
Oh, Muzz.
Yeah, they just
bro, Muzz looking confident right now. Let's go, Muzz.
Right on out of there as other teams started to
Thank you, AJ. Tier 1.
The location, but Muzz and Paper also fighting for the cachet. We've seen a lot of battles like this happen. You kind of hinted at it before, Taco, that there's kind of like an increase in fights over these weapons caches, and you can see why. Like, why in a grand finals you would want to secure this much excess, you know, heals essentially is really what you get, you know.
Oh, Whale's fighting. Let's go.
Fight and still have something to bounce back to keep you in the game.
Was that on Muzz? No, Quanti. I was like, how could that be Muzz? Quanti. Okay, okay.
Looks like he wins.
Damn, okay. Clicks and Whale, one apiece.
Cleaned up quickly by Epic here. Early, too, in the game.
Well, look at that. Max mats now for Epic. Ample amounts of medkits surrounding this man. Clicks as well. 3 shield potions available. The Mythic Frenzy.
Now, chat, we are going to try and run a Zone Wars 20 tonight if any of the pros are streaming it down. We'll see. Try and get 12 pros together and run a Zone Wars 20 on my map.
And yeah, the battles for these combat caches
just to finish off the vibes.
To just continue piling up here.
Also, chat, I'm thinking about it, okay.
I'm
thinking about it. So this tournament's going to end at about 3:30. If I run the tournament, that takes us till about 4:30. OC starts at 6. I am not going to be able to watch OC. I'm going to be dead, but I really want to gas up Timmy. I need to film a YouTube video. Would you guys be down to just watching YouTube videos for like an hour and a half? I'll be filming a video on my other OBS because I have to, and then we can raid Timmy when OC starts. I asked him if he could go live earlier today because I wanted to raid him, but he's playing golf with his friend and he can't reschedule.
Just disengaged. They don't want anything.
Yes? Okay. That was a unanimous yes. Okay, we're going to do that then. We're going to try and hold the vibes out so we can give Timmy that fatty raid.
Who have
because I still love OC chat. I know people want to shit talk me. I gave up on OC. It's just I want to follow comp. EU, you have to watch. OC is just too late. I still fuck with OC heavy. I want to give Timmy the gas. All right, let's do that then. Sweet. W. That sounds like a plan. I like that. You guys get WOC content. I get to gas up Timmy because he deserves it. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm just AFK farming. W. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, cool. That's the plan, chat. That's the plan.
His shotguns. Reed doesn't even know where it comes from, by the way. Like, he didn't even
and then tomorrow I'll do the long stream, and that'll be me the whole way through. No AFKing.
And now I think it starts to make sense here as the information floods in.
Bro, Muzz and Paper in first makes me so happy. Game 4, man. Oh my god.
Is the team that shot out that crash pad, which prevented Reed from being able to follow Ritual as effectively as he had intended. You could see the arrows from that other team. Take note of where Reet and Ritual were at in that little river dip in. It's honestly pretty lucky there for Reet and Ritual that they didn't.
What time you starting stream tomorrow? Probably about half an hour before EU starts, man. Yeah.
Things considered.
Oh, Mero Cooper, here we go. 152. Mero Cooper doing very well for being contested. And no, Macwood's down.
No. Necessarily expecting before.
Blake gonna have to dip here or something. I don't know what Blake's gonna do here.
Solo. That's gonna be Macwood picked off by our global championship duo.
But also, chat, if you haven't, in case you aren't here for the raid later and you do want to watch OC more,
at the start of this game,
please go follow Coach Timmy. I put the shout out commands, the names at the top of chat. Just click follow on that one. Timmy's the GOAT. My man's watching all the major tourneys. He can't watch every tourney like I do because he's still got a full-time job. But Timmy's the GOAT. Make sure you follow him if you want to watch OCE.
They're not following their originally intended rotational path either, which means that they've had to probably implement new methods as well to look for search tag opportunities. Like what Muzz just experienced, nearly got his shields cracked. But he does have 2 shield potions to get back to full if he so desires.
And this is crazy. This is our.
I mean, has full-time job, bro. Not just a full-time job. Motherfucker's an engineer.
Still alive.
Like not like just like a like you know.
Not necessarily.
Just does whatever kind of chill, like a hard-ass job too. I mean, I assume being an engineer is hard. It sounds hard. I'm pretty. I don't actually know what engineers do on a daily basis, but it sounds fancy.
They don't have to push out to fight teams, but a team that seems to have a problem with the Storm Surgers coming towards them. So
not that hard. I feel like it's a lot of math or something. I think he works in big. I think he works on big like public works, like highways and shit. I think. Cursor, please. Sorry. Oh, Whale Clicks versus the team that's conning Kanata ages. Come on, Clicks. 100 builds. Clicks has got this. Clicks doesn't lose this, surely. Yeah, civil engineer, that's the word. You can ask him later when we raid him. He'll tell you.
Pressuring heavily now, and this is about where Clicks, I think, is going to be about fed up with it.
Yeah, I did, Maris, I did.
500 mats already, all of his heavy brick material used up, and yeah, look, they're going to get out of here. They're not going to grant this team the opportunity to farm them for Surge.
Perfect player discipline, though, by Clicks and Epic. Because, again, look at their damage threshold.
400 above. Nice, Clicks.
They don't need to risk having to expend their shield resources or their mat resources. In fact,
they have a mats there.
Clicks going to be able to track back pick up a handful of materials, have to imagine, from builds that they were in previously. So just falling back to their little safety net.
Oh, nice. And they've got wait, the train, wait. Wait,
play there from Ritual.
I swear that train was about to hit them and cancel the res.
But Ritual probably hoping that
Maybe I think because it stopped at the station, they just got saved. Are they on the train track? No, they're not on the tracks, like right next to it. Never mind, that's why.
Needed that. They needed not only the damage to stay comfortable, but he needed to clutch this up in order to stay inside of the top.
Nice, nice, Ritual. Ritual is the most underrated player on NA. I don't care what anyone says. I'm just saying it. Everyone looks at this team and gasses up Reese so much. Ritual is genuinely one of the best players on NA. No doubt. Team came 9th at Copenhagen. Looking very good this season, and everyone just thinks it's because of Reese.
Especially after coming off of the last victory. Jumping in though, in Ritual position up right next to the first place team. Little do they know, this could be huge implications for everyone involved right now. And Paper and Muzz are looking to poise up to potentially.
Yo, Stugget, thanks for the Prime for 13, dude.
Figuratively into Ritual, who just came out the zone because they need to likely.
No, Jeff goes down.
They just haven't gotten.
Muzz in first. He is Crip. Whoa, triple cons.
Decision instead. They skate out the side.
Muzz and Paper break left. And Ritual go
Chat,
right.
saying Ritual's underrated is a totally fair one. I guarantee I make a YouTube video on the top 10 best players in NA and I put Ritual in it, I guarantee you half the comments are flaming me.
Good crash pad. Just gotta launch them straight into edge of zone.
I mean, realistically, if you upload any content on Fortnite Pros right now, half the comments are saying they all cheat, so maybe not. I don't know.
A little bit later on those rotates. Makes it all the easier for players that are already situated like Rise, like Iamso. Take note. Try and tag you up along
They flame him because he ain't top 10. See, there you go, chat. Perfect example right there. The kid's saying that he's not underrated. Homie's trying to say Ritual is not a top 10 player in NA.
Another hill here.
Unlucky. I'll do my best to give Ritual the credit he deserves.
They're not really too pressed to look for damage opportunities. Well above that damage threshold, being 400 above, just about. Peterbot and Pollo, though.
Oh, pretty vanilla zone here. One of the most vanilla zones we've had. I don't see any crazy elevation, no crazy water. I mean, a train endgame would be hilarious. Oh no, Yomzo Riot's not looking too hot. Only 36 above, no meds. If they don't die here, they're just cheating.
This is not looking good. It seems like they burned through all their
they're build cheating.
The storm surge for this long, and unfortunately now the
yeah, true merits. Yeah, we've been giving Ritual gas since the first DreamHack win.
They're sitting in between here.
Wait, Rising Arms didn't die, what? Oh no, Muzz and Paper, no, it's coming undone. They don't have their surge.
Anything could really happen here.
Oh.
And take a look, we knew this was going to be a problem for Muzz and Paper if they didn't fight. They played too passively, they ran away from too many teams, and now they're also likely to be a team that
dude, this new surge is brutal.
First and second place right now could very likely fall out of this
game.
Congrats,
Bobby.
And already
congrats, homie.
Have to do something
super happy for you.
Incredible, and he does enough. He does enough to at least find some tags, but can't Iamzo and Rise do enough too? They know that they cannot fall down.
That's Bryce. They're trying to fight Bryce. Dude, how is Yomzo and Rise not dead? They were getting lobbied on 30 HP. Below surge. Like, no meds. Like, come on.
And look, they don't even get
dude, wait, they're gonna get Bryce and Chubbs loot, maybe. Never mind. How are they not dead?
Chubbs could have very well been a team.
Well, okay, Rise is now dead.
But Iamzo and Rise are holding on to dear life here.
It's just
and they land on Muzz.
It's a late rotate though, MDF. It's taken Iamzo and Rise too long to find their way heading towards that zone.
All right, well, Muzz gets the mat refresh. But Muzz is now still pretty shambles as well. 22 above, no shields, 60 builds.
As Iamzo will fall.
Oh,
but now Muzz,
it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Immediately spotted out as well for trying to hang towards that backside of the zone. Will be forced to use his med kit probably a little bit earlier than anticipated. Now gonna try to take his odds up next to the bridge. Good grapple blade, propels him forward. But with no means of replenishing his shields, he's gonna have to just take his chances with his team directly in front of him. Seek doing what he can. Muzz cranking as fast as he can, but it's just not gonna be enough.
Cold Nacon though, this could be the comeback game. I mean, 162, not really a comeback, but
gets a couple of placement points though, at least for his troubles.
Exactly. That's the one very important thing to point out there is that he made it close to top 20.
Nice.
It may not seem significant.
Clicks gets an elim. Booga gets an elim. It's happening.
You know, it does
this is the game.
One step closer, so those placement points will at least allow him to stay in the game to some degree there, and their lead is now up in the air as Cold and Acorn are just turning online right now. While all this is happening,
yo, it happened to Rapid.
To find his tags with the sniper.
You live by the bush snipe, you die by the bush snipe.
Team, Rapid and Booga, who
taste of his own medicine.
Batman Booga, that is, every single game, but they are still in the top 15 in the running for a tournament position.
What do you mean, chat? They're literally shooting out of the bush, chat.
Epic, though,
you guys are triggering me so much with the accusations these days. That is not suspicious. There is literally bullets flying out of a bush. You shoot at where the bullets are coming from. This is not crazy. It wasn't even a head snipe. It was a body snipe.
I've always been a firm believer that sometimes things will happen that kind of just set the tone of how your day is going to go. And for Clicks, game number 1 of today, 3 headshot snipes. And it seems like he's just been connecting non-stop
Hacks,
with
in
this
brackets,
Reaper
I'm
sniper
jealous.
rifle ever since, posing such a massive threat to everyone else in the lobby. Still not going to be an easy feat by any means for Epic or Clicks.
Damn, this AR really shoots that fast, huh?
Max pool zone here.
Who's on high ground? Who's going to sell the high ground? Cooper Mero could have the big game.
They've been enduring a
Cooper Mero could have a huge game here.
You can see some of that storm surge coming out. Teams being attacked all over, trying to get above that damage threshold. Miro Cooper slightly above. Trying to see if there's an opportunity here. Peek out. Small window edit. Miro Cooper both going to maintain the same line of sight, just trying to attack some of these teams that are set up on the hill across from them.
Oh, things are not looking good for Eaton Ritual. Oh, no. Jeez. Come on, hit a shot, hit a shot, hit a shot, hit a shot. 9 below. Yes. Nice. Get extra surge on the finish. Get a surge on the finish. No, went all the way down to low ground. He can't find it.
Ritual now left to clutch this one up by himself. He caught an absolute
mini shed on the high ground,
but he cannot find the damage.
Acorn on second height.
Which is so unfortunate.
Sentinel and Tagi still in this too.
In order to avoid the damage of the storm, that might just turn on here shortly, but the Elim comes through nonetheless, so he gets the points, and the pressure is still on now to perform, but he's made it far enough. He's near the top 15.
Go Clicks. 52 builds. Clicks versus Centered.
Clicks and Epic Whale lead the push here.
The FNCS that could have been. We'll never know.
Next door.
Only 35 above though.
Low ground, but enough high ground for them. They want to play a different strat here, and I like this.
Click still has a decent amount of metal though left to work with. Ritual on the other hand, he's down to exclusively wood builds. Needs a refresh of some form. Trying to see if he can stealth maneuver his way for a pick onto Mew.
5 elims for Ritual. Man, Ritual really backing up my gas from earlier this game, huh?
To recognize the fact, just waited a moment too long. Now he's got to force his way
nice. That was
forward. Still trying to maintain.
Nice, Ritual. No.
Knows that there might be an opportunity. Gets a shot.
Oh my god.
Into his
No,
back.
such a rough spot.
Tries to turn.
Cam and a minute on the high ground. Go, Mini Shed.
So close, and he can't get the finish.
Cold and Acorn on second height, though. I think Cold and Acorn take height here. Oh, no, maybe not the material for it. I'm liking seeing Clicks and Whale on the low ground. They play high ground well, but man, watching Clicks and Whale dominate low and mid ground is so satisfying. Oh, wait, Clicks elevating, though.
They are really starting to catch momentum here. They're starting to catch the wind in the sails, but Epic was left behind.
Poyo. It's Poyo. Where's Peterbot?
And unfortunately, he was nowhere there.
Damn. Clicks and Whale might not be even getting the top 10 this game, unfortunately. I think Whale's going to die here. And there's Acorn Cole for the high ground. I didn't think they had the material for it, but I knew they were lurking for it. Cooper gets an elim too. Whale goes down to ages. Cold and Acorn, 200 points. I think our first team to break 200 points, right? Oh, actually, a few other teams should have broken it here as well, now that I think about it.
Now, suppressive fire into all the teams caught in the mid and low ground layer congestion. Tahi, Scented.
Oh, no. Scented, though. Nice. Scented and Tahi with a 10 kill second. I'm assuming they don't win this. 10 kill seconds. Acorn Cold with the 8 elim win, though. Big.
And a beautiful
And I don't have either of them on the prediction.
Tag in shot there from Cold and Acorn as they
all right,
put
chat.
down.
We'll make the V-Buck giveaway cold. So if you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word cold in chat. C-O-L-D cold. You only got to type it in once. It'll enter you. And then look for a DM from my mod Merits. All right. Don't trust the DM from anyone else. And make sure your Twitch whispers are on. Okay.
We're gonna get semis.
All right, who won it for the prediction then? Because I didn't have either of those teams because I'm a hater.
The elevated competition
it
is
was Cooper and Mero for the prediction.
100, and you are watching just that. Man City's Cold, one of the most recent pickups.
All right, let me put Acorn and Cold on the prediction because I need that.
Continuing to do what they do here at the
All right,
Grand
there we
Finals.
go.
What a great game 4, and not only that,
what a tournament, chat. Oh my lordy, 2 games to go. Thank you for the followers, chat. Type the word cold in chat if you guys want to win some V-Bucks.
Really taking the lead.
Thank you, December, Forbes, Nick, Sorks, Octo, Stace, Zerdy, Blitz, Banzi. Thanks for subs, guys, so much. Appreciate you all.
We've been seeing so far out of Muzz and Paper, but gotta feel for Cam and Aminish in that one. Just let their guard down for a moment, but a second is all it takes for Acorn and Cold to gobble up that height take.
That was good.
Well, we're gonna have to check in with Zeke and company to see how the standings are looking after that one.
Dude, there's no way. Acorn and Cold are
They're looking good. They're looking good.
Aminish do all the work.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat, and then we'll call the cold giveaway.
You go crazy up there. You're by yourself. Oh, you got high ground. You got that grapple blade friend. You're like, yeah, I got that grapple blade. Let's go. All right, cool. High ground is now ours. And then by that point, literally everyone else in the lobby burnt through everything.
All right, we'll call it their chat.
Easy cleanup for Acorn and Cold.
Thank you for entering.
I mean, they just got away with everything in this game.
In a meta where, you know, your floppers, your med kits, we've been seeing it all season. Those heals, they've been used at the end of the game to win the game. Acorn and Cold. It's a play we have seen.
Nah, we don't need any info, G, man. We literally just DM you the code. We don't need anything. We DM you the code, you redeem it. We literally don't even need your email. That's why I love doing these V-Buck drops. They're nice and easy.
And then just sticking out into the storm and then taking high ground.
All right, 2 more games to go, chat. 2 games to go.
What a play to bring out in grand finals to secure the high ground and the victory royale in game number 4. Kelly, they got to be at the top of the leaderboard after that incredible play.
I mean, we're going to take a quick look now at clicks.
No,
just
we're not.
kidding. So, yeah,
just
Cam
kidding.
and Diminished were on high ground.
What's the prize of the bingo board? The gifted subs, bro. So the way the bingo board works is gifted subs. Every 5 in a line, vertically, horizontally, or diagonally, I give subs. Next FNCS, I'm cooking up something a little bit more special than that. The gifted subs is fun, especially for the non-subs here to get a chance to be a sub. But I'll come up with something more fun that's fun for you guys who are subs too. Anyone can win.
To steal high
Yo, Bill's
ground
thanks
in
to
a
Prime,
way
bro. Thank
that
you, Brian.
I haven't seen in a long time. That was absolutely courageous.
Thank you,
and
Peter. Thank you,
dangerous at the
Zyponics.
same
Thank you,
time.
Phoenix.
And they
Who's Forever Zone was? I think that's Joe 2G.
They already got a second place. So to
Nah, you're all
grab
good,
the
Keys.
first
Just,
place
yeah.
on top of that.
Yeah, you gotta chill, man.
This is the duo to
Like,
watch.
yes, these guys are pros, and yes, they're public figures, so you can shit talk their playstyle. I don't particularly like it in my chat, but questioning their playstyle is one thing, but just don't shit on people's appearance, bro. It's fucking weird.
It's a big question, right?
Even if they weren't teenagers, it's weird, but it's extra weird when they're literally kids, half of them.
And honestly, listen, I've been talking them up throughout qualifiers, throughout semis, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to pick a different team to go ahead and win this thing. And they're proving me wrong for even daring to pick somebody else because they are not only winning some of these fights.
Yes, Mikey's popping off, Cass.
In such a good
prediction. Oh, yeah, I already ran it, bro. Already ran it, man.
So far after 4 games.
Just wow. This was like the game to bust out strats that we just haven't seen, right? We saw this from Acorn and Cold. From Iamzo and Rise, Iamzo running around just sending shots.
Who switched their drop? Half people, bro. There was like 8 different teams switching drops based on like the drop map.
Wrong? And then he's like, no. This was all part of my plan. You followed into my trap. NA is heating up like crazy.
The fact that Clicks is going uncom what looks like about to be 5 from 5 is crazy.
Finally, been dethroned. The answer, yes, by Acorn.
They're not a good team. It's just ooh, okay. Wait, leaderboard. Sorry, chat. And then I'm getting a snack because I'm getting hungry, man. This is a long stream. Jeez. All right, Acorn and Cold in first on 239. Yo, dig back on top. I was giving Elite their flowers, but dig back up, baby. Acorn Cold first, 239. Cooper Mero second, 212. Ritual and Reet third, 189. Muzz Paper 181. Noxy and Crisp. That would be a very underrated team for top 5, I would have to say. I didn't have Noxy and Crisp picked at all. Good shit. Then Sensitive and Tahi jumping up 14 places with the 10 Elam second, my boy Tahi. Then we got Clicks and Whale jumping back into top 10. Iomzo, Sphinx, and Aviv. It's a good top 10.
Cooper and Miro are able to hold a second place
Oh, I'll
spot,
keep my face
even
cam
with
off.
a 45th
Ooh,
game,
baby.
because of how consistent they
Prodigy
are.
on top, yeah.
And if I'm going to talk about consistency, I'm going to talk about the team that I've consistently talked about, and that's, of course, Ritual and Reap. Once again, Ritual had an incredible solo run. Between both of these players, they're able to hold out in the solo game. I just want to see them be able to stick together at the very end, because that's where they do the best.
Yeah, Jeff and OG's drop is just horrific with the new
surge
Surge changes, chat. I don't think they're playing particularly well. We haven't watched them at all, but their drop is awful, especially when Surge is a big issue.
They should be able to stay in the front of zone, but I'm guessing that there was some mid-game issues here. Regardless, Rico's down early. Ritual, though, able to stay alive and grab eliminations as well.
Storm Surge has been absolutely crazy. Remember when we showed at the beginning of the show, we were like, hey, listen, here's the average Storm Surge values that, you know, the players saw throughout semifinals and their qualifying games, and it was around 100 damage for Zone 5. Throughout those games so far, throughout the first 3 games, it has now doubled up to 200. So it is really brutal out there. Pay attention to how much damage our players are doing throughout every single game, because it is important. Let's take a look here at page number 2, Zeke. Peterbot and Poyo fighting back. They go up 2 places. And yeah, listen, Zeke, with 2 games left on the day, how are you kind of feeling?
I'm worried, Biff. I'm worried.
Okay.
I feel like Acorn and Cold.
What are you eating?
The problem is with these kind of formats, right? You have 2 days. And you really want to try and keep the top end as close as possible.
My camera's flipped. An oat slice with like yogurt on it. It's kind of nice.
Maybe a little too far away.
I need some energy, bro. I'm hungry, man. I don't want to make a whole meal because I'm ending.
If we're not careful, we could go into day 2.
Plan of today, chat, in case you guys missed it earlier. You guys unanimously agreed. The plan is we're going to finish NA. We're going to run a Zone Wars 20. We're going to get 12 NA pros, and we're going to run 10 rounds of my Zone Wars map. $500 total prize pool. It's super fun. Then we are going to watch some YouTube for an hour because I need to take care of Charlotte and film a YouTube video. I don't like AFKing my streams, but for the greater good, I will do it because we're going to raid Timmy. Timmy can't start early today, and I really want to raid him and pass the vibes on for OC because I can't watch it. It's just going too late for me. So we're going to watch YouTube just for an hour and a half. We'll pick whatever YouTube video you guys want to watch. Then we'll raid Timmy. Then I'll come back and do the long stream tomorrow. I want to make sure Timmy gets gassed up for OC. And he can't go live earlier today, so we're going to have to stay live longer.
And exceeding the competition here in the lobby. And Taco, I want to see if they actually embrace the forecast tower now. They took that with relative ease for, you know, a dart throw, right? Like, it's a bullseye, if you ask me.
Yeah, it definitely did not seem like their initial
no way,
strategy.
Top 25, bro. You guys are sleeping on Drive. He's playing great this season, like really good.
Forecast tower spawning near us. We definitely want to, at the very least, force whoever else tries to challenge or secure this forecast tower into an uncomfortable position, because then you might end up like Miro and Cooper, might end up being able to steal away that forecast tower. And as we already know, being able to see every zone for the entirety of a game, big way to play things out as we head into match
Yo,
number
King, Wick,
5
and Snow. Thanks for subs, guys. Raxi. Sorry, X-Ray. RL. Pushin. Keys, BJ,
Game number 5
DNA,
the
Daniel.
Grand Finals is here. The FNCS
Hurt
Grand Finals has been incredible to watch
Phoenix,
unfold
Zyponics,
this
Peter,
weekend. If you are just tuning in with us, I'm also D-Phase.
You can build for that.
Alongside the best Taco, if you're calling all the action, it's been absolutely wild to watch the games change round after round and watch the adaptability come into play. This time, Cooper, Miro, they say, you know what, MDF, forget your story about trying out the forecaster. I want to go back to what works best. They get the better drop, they clean up house, and now they have their full natural loop path back and available for them. And the action doesn't stop here. We get straight to Baka and Pars, who tried to finish the fight quickly, just like they did in game 4, Taco, but this time, not so hot here. Pars has to play solo.
But Pars might be able to protect Baka just long enough. He could look for the revive. Was opting to commit, but chance of pressuring in. Frenzy Auto,
1 HP?
Unfortunately, not going to be
1
enough
HP?
to win things over. Chance,
wow, that is
just
brutal.
Wow,
that is
HP
unfortunate.
here. Aaron
Jeez, so
probably
close.
celebrating the fact that his duo still left standing. But for how much longer is the real question, MDF. We saw another team on the horizon.
They're on a part of the map where they can actually get the reboot off and play that game out as well. So that 1 HP makes a huge difference.
Very soon, if Chance and Aaron aren't careful.
Jeff and OG Con, but they got both kills. Let's go. That's actually big for them. That might help them.
Yeah, just Just tough though, all in all, when you have
Devin OG might do better getting
top
cons.
10 and nearing top 5 capabilities unfolding
Nathan
for
with the
you,
prime?
and then you get taken out another game. When it comes down to FNCS Grand Finals, any given day, we always say it takes about 4 good games to be up at the top 5 to win a tournament. And if you have a perfect 6, you are so far in ahead. That is usually about the average. And for Bach and Pars, they've dropped 2 now, but you get into Muzz and Paper, they've already kind of dropped 1, right? So you're starting to see that if you want to stay up towards the top,
Shout for the bingo ball, we got to see it.
mistakes any of our teams can make if they are inside the top 10 currently. They essentially have to play exceptional Fortnite here and out, which is hard to ask, right? When you have teams contested like you're watching right here. There's a reason Acorn and Cold wasn't necessarily highly highlighted as a team that can walk away with a clear win this weekend. It's because of all of this activity happening here at the Fencing Fields. However,
Triple Con is crazy to be in first right now. So good. Fencing is such a good job.
Probably very good, and this is where they shine best. Grand Finals lobbies.
Yo, Wonky, thanks for the prime.
But Triple Con at Fencing Fields is still a Triple Con. NDF. And as for Dasher Rooney, lost Seek here in the process of disengagement up against the likes of Bryson Chubbs next to Hazy Hillside. Dasher Rooney trying to do what he can to close in on Bryce. It's interesting that Dasher Rooney still willing to give chase here. Seemingly upset, probably just more upset about the fact that he lost his duo. Wanting to make sure that
I forgot
Bryce
Seek was in this. I'm not going to lie. I feel bad too. I love Seek. I just totally forgot Seek and Dash Rooney were playing. 96 points too. Broadcast just not really showing them, I don't think, I guess.
This reboot van. But the reboot van, practically a bad
Yo, PC Pat, thanks for Prime, man.
Start running back over. Dasher Rooney, though, very likely to commit here once he's this far invested. No, Bryce won't actually consider interrupting. So a good success there for Dasher Rooney. Gets Seek back into the action. Now 1 versus 2 for Bryce to deal with here at Hazy Hillside.
Oh, Peterbot and Pollo.
Look at this elimination here. Peterbot and Pollo jump in and
I don't know much about this team at all. I just know that dude's name translates to cat balls.
Here pretty quickly. And just like that, they find themselves with 2 eliminations, continuing to pad up the points, putting them up to 157. This is very good
Polos
for them,
and Death
but
aren't
they
being
do
shown in the
need
broadcast
a
at all.
lot
Yeah,
more
good
material
point.
here if they want to get situated for endgame. So plenty of
Oh,
work.
Poppy Blast and
Peterbot
Zyro
Pollo.
stopped landing Snooty and
We're
landed
talking
on
about, right? This
Jeff.
is a team that
Okay,
literally
interesting.
took a win. We watched it unfold.
Neko is 80 ping. He lives in Puerto Rico and plays on a hotspot. Wow. And he made grands? What a legend. Wow. That's crazy impressive. Yo, RJ, thanks to Prime for 11.
But they've gotten elimination for their troubles there, and it might be on to Muzz. Because I just see, no, never mind. That's Paper and Muzz there.
Wait, and he's on console? No.
The color of the coordinates.
Gotta be Pen or Mason.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing too, is we're looking
X
at all
console.
this
Okay, used to be console, currently on PC. I was about to say
right?
90 ping console,
Nice
Puerto
little fun
Rico on a
fact coming
hotspot.
in
Like, dude,
for the start of
like
game
pick a
number
battle.
5
Come
here,
on.
As far as our leaderboard is concerned.
Homie's insane.
Top 5 on the
Against
leaderboard,
all
guess what?
odds.
They're all top 5 teams that are returning duos from last season. So experience definitely.
And he plays with his feet. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Cold and Acorn finally going to get an opportunity here. They've closed off Nisha from the rest of the teams.
Yo, what's up, Kenio? Why are you here, bro? Go to bed, man. This is so late for you.
Empen and Mason.
All right, Chad, be honest. Who's an EU
Gen?
DGen?
Directly challenge Cold and Acorn at that moment.
Who are my Europeans still in chat?
The claiming of the Society Medallion and that Mythic Striker.
Yup.
Ritual and
Real
Rico.
ones. I love y'all.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And their
It's a late night, I know, but I appreciate it. Tomorrow night's gonna be good vibes as well. We staying late live tomorrow night.
And they need to be counting their lucky
Appreciate you
stars that
guys.
They weren't contested for the forecast.
I know NA's super late now.
It really affected.
Appreciate you guys staying up for the vibes and watching FNCS with me. Thank you. It means a lot. Thanks for the follows and the subs too.
And, you know,
You guys are
I'm
great.
very much happy as well that we got to see the struggles.
Tomorrow's
that
gonna be a fun
Acorn
one.
and Cold are undergoing in the early game, because it really does shape the narrative, the story that.
No video feed tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know, Agile. Were you saying that because you're up still, or you mean am I filming a video?
Really work for it in their early game situation. Peterbot and Pollo as well.
Oh, yeah. I will try and film one tonight, though. Agile, we'll get a news video going. Yo, Bay, thanks for Prime for 11.
Can't I find something a little more?
I'm back in Australia, chat. So it's only 3 p.m. for me almost, but I have been up since 4 a.m. So
a lot potentially to be
it's a long stream. I've been live for 10 hours now.
Seeing Peterbot and Pollo, though, each with one
Tahi centered. Here we go. We're starting to see more of them in the mid game. See, they jumped up on the leaderboard now.
Values on the day are concerned. In Zone 5, usually looking at around 211 damage. Before that threshold, players are
Jiven getting kills.
for it to be turned off, and it
Cold Acorn to King Muzz. No. Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction right now.
Muzz gets taken out by Acorn and Cold, and I'm
No, I never mind. That would count as a spoiler. Never mind. That would count as a spoiler. Oh, Paper's now run into Centered and Polarized. I mean, sorry, Death and Polarized. He's stuck between Centered and Polarized.
Polarized and Death, though, they know better.
Wait, that's not Centered. It's Acorn. Man, I'm tripping. It's been a long one. Sorry, chat. Pinned between Acorn, Cold, and Death and Polarized. Centered is not here. We just watched Centered.
It's an experienced team.
Okay, well, they deserve to lose now. They're wearing this dog shit skin. I'm not even mad anymore.
But little does he know, he's moving right back into the hands of Acorn and Cold.
I was going to say there is no chance Muzz died here, because if Muzz died here, he would have A, already been in stream, or would have DM'd me on Discord. Sorry, spoiler. Muzz gets rebooted here, and they're still playing right now currently. I would bet any amount of money on it. Not a spoiler, because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty damn sure.
Right now for Paper. Having just lost Muzz, don't even know if he had that opportunity to get the reboot card, as you just mentioned, MDF, and being sandwiched now.
During tournaments, I am Muzz's personal Twitter feed. If my man's getting triggered about something, he will DM it to me. It's like cathartic. He just like yells into the pillow that is my Discord chat. He just screams, and I just kind of read it and then just don't respond. And then he's like, he's okay, and he keeps going.
They don't want to stick around the likes of fencing field.
You know when you get a pillow and you just hold it up to your face and just scream into it? Discord chat.
Could always have more surge tag damage. As Booga and Aviv.
Free therapy. I mean, I don't say anything. I hardly ever respond. He knows that. It's just, I think it's cathartic for him. Just to get it out.
And Booga, checking out his streams, one thing this man certainly loves, it's that lock-on pistol and taking full advantage of any small hill, any little semblance of elevation.
Ooh, 100 points of Bila Quanti.
He wants to try and catch players. Wouldn't be surprised to see Booga and Aviv maybe even looking to move closer towards that Rift Island. Rift Island just provides.
How do you pronounce Dignitas? Dignitas, bro. It's a Roman word.
Get pieced up by that lock-on pistol while they're rotating.
Yo, Frem, thanks to the Prime.
Take a look though, Bila and Quanti here in a fight up against Higher and Raze. They're pretty spread out.
I'm sorry, Nicholas. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not sure. Muzz maybe dies. That's just my theory.
He's going to take a lot of damage. The sniper shot comes in, doesn't quite connect, and he might have played his trump card.
Yeah, Latin technically. It's from ancient Rome. It basically referred to a citizen's social status.
As things start to swing into the momentum.
If someone was like a good figure in the community and well respected.
So good for Raze and Higher.
They had very good dignitas.
Quanti takes off, so Bila, I think it's about time to go meet your teammate there before it's too late. And there it is, off he goes.
Quanti and Bila were relatively split, probably a little bit too split for their liking in that engagement. Only bringing that up because, again, you've got the likes of
Clicks and Whale lurking around these forests, man. Do you think the teams that are rotating around here are nervous with Clicks with a sniper? Like, my man's been hitting some crazy snipes this season. You think if you rotate anywhere around these, like, forests, you're just kind of getting, like, PTSD? Checking every corner. Looking left and right every 2 seconds. It must be the same. Actually, same on EU because it's Thomas as well. On both regions, if you're in that forest, it's just always got to be a little bit nerve-wracking.
Work their way up this cliff face.
Yo, Trickles, thanks for tier 1, bro. You Shadow, Milk, Remzy,
not gonna make it easy.
Diviz, Nick, Bay, RJ, PC Pat, Casby, Rocky with a 46, Wonky, Nathan, Chow, pushing. Thanks for subs, guys. Thank you so much.
Considering the zone's pretty far. I'm actually curious now of whether or not Muzz and Paper
Viv and Booga, 152. Yeah, they're doing well here. We haven't seen them much on the broadcast, though, have we? I feel like my concept of the leaderboard right now is a little bit off just because of some of the teams we're like not seeing a lot of, but are still doing well.
Your teammate was downed, and you are just about to play the pickup. You're happy the zone didn't land
I know my
here.
man
Like,
too
you're
well.
actually
I know Muzz way too well.
grateful that the zone
It was a spoiler. I'm sorry.
It gives them time to play into the storm here, because otherwise
I know him well.
this wouldn't even be a possible.
We've been
or
doing
a
this for like
plausible
5
pickup
years
by
now.
any means.
But wait, well, look at that team coming out of the hazy hillside. Paper and Muzz.
You spoiled. I chatted with a theory, okay? If it's now and you think that Peterbot wins this game, like it's not a spoiler if it happens.
Back to life, but again, MDF, we've got 1-2 teams.
Oh, whale weak, very weak. What happened here? We can drop the medallion, but that's only going to do so much. Oh, Crisp and Noxy. Interesting.
So definitely need to be wary of the fact that they are not the only team rotating so late. And again, because of the fact that Paper had to go for that reboot, it's going to cost them a lot of time in terms of reacquiring the resources and materials needed. Wouldn't be surprised either. Paper and Muzz probably wanting to get aggressive, make sure they get that.
How does new surge work? It's just more people have to die. Just think of it that way, chat. It's easier. More people have to die now, so it's making the games more aggressive in the mid game, less laggy in the end game, and it means the games aren't going to heal off. Overall, it's been just dubs across the board for me. I feel for the players who maybe like had a strategy and this is now affected. I definitely feel for them. Like I wish it didn't have to be so last minute, the changes to surge, but from a viewer perspective, I am very, very happy with the changes. Ooh, nice.
They've been doing great.
Oh, and there it is.
In just consistent fashion. Really,
hey, Muzz.
Really in the zone here, hitting these sniper shots.
I wasn't at all.
That's all he wanted was the extra damage, but again, they could use a lot of material count here. They could use extra shields and heals. See what ends up happening.
I'm sorry, Muzz. I'm not laughing at your pain, by the way. Just, you kind of had to be here. I apparently know you extremely well. Yo, Tropical, thanks for the team on for 17.
Put it all on the table, but in the end, it's a Vive who stays consistent and true. He finds an elimination, and like we just mentioned, we knew Clix and Epic just.
You're doing well, Muzz. You got this, bro. You're doing well. You're doing very well.
Right here, this is one that hasn't quite gone their way.
You can do this.
And continues to remain unfavorable.
No, we're not. 2 0-pointers, unfortunately. Yeah, it's still fine, though. You can fix up and get the 0-pointers out now before tomorrow. You've proven you guys can do it. I'd rather you have the 0-pointers now.
That's basically the position that Asian.
If you look at the point format, Muzz, you've had 2 0-pointers out of 19 games, though. Sorry, not 19, out of
Beef seemingly ended, though,
15 games.
OG, recognizing the fact that
there's 9 games tomorrow, technically, worth of points.
To where the rest of the lobby
2 0-point games out of 15 is not bad.
Hold up, so that will be a rotate away from Clix and Epic. A little bit of damage application, though, in return. Going to set themselves up nicely to prioritize a little bit more on their future rotations. But again,
not a Clix fan. Hope he wins one.
Zone MDF,
I mean, Mongol and Savage is going to be tough for tomorrow, so I would love Clix to win just for the storylines, bro. This has been one of the best FN sets we've ever had for the vibes and storylines, and like a big name like Clix winning it would be great.
Might see
Ooh, Scented. Who did Scented take down? Trashies. This is Skittles here. Cented's going to take down Skittles to try and save Tahi. Tahi gets finished, though. It's going to be very hard to hit a late reboot here, so Sender's going to have to clutch up solo. 150 builds, 3 medkits, though.
All this material Scented is sitting on right there, and he's going to have to skate out of there.
Wait a second. Apparently it's not. Apparently Scented is going straight in zone for this reboot. Okay. W teammate. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it's only it's a 1 tick. Oh yeah, definitely go for this reboot. And the loot is right there. He can literally fly almost directly onto the loot. That's huge. Yeah, that's a definite reboot play.
Should have been it for them. Turns around. Can't count someone like Scented out. Saw what they did last game. Skittles and Scented making that end game. I think it was the top 3 or so. Put them right back into this tournament. Before that, they were kind of middling in the competition.
Yo, Ego, thanks for private 36, dude. 3 years. Thank you, Ego. Muzz and Paper, yep. All right, there's Muzz and Paper going down, which we're totally surprised. Wait. They're fighting over the reboot. Oh my god. Who's the better teammate, chat? Scented or Skittles? Who's the better teammate?
On their duos.
Ooh.
Scented, though, doesn't want to let Skittles happen.
Remember, chat, if you guys don't know, Chapter 5, they changed how reboots and reses work. If you start a reboot and cancel it, it doesn't instantly go back to 0. It slowly ticks down. So you can actually, like, feather reboots now.
At this point,
Who's the better teammate, Chad? Who's the better teammate? Oh, the edit. He just missed the shot. So close. He just overflicked it.
Having dropped those medkits and the shield potions, Skittles now so far outside of the zone. Even if he gets that reboot off, very high likelihood that Skittles and Trashy get picked off the moment that they start to re-enter the zone, and where everyone else has already been able to find their ideal form of positioning, Skittles and Trashy are going to be that one step behind the curve.
Yeah, more importantly, what happened here where Ritual is down and Re is playing deep into the storm here and below the surge. Something must have gone terribly wrong for them to continue to trail this far behind when they have had what should have been a fairy tale start for them, an uncontested weather station for the forecast tower. And now the shots are coming in. They've been outed by Jeff and Oliver OG, who have the edge of the zone. And Reed does have a lot of heals, so I think he'll be able to survive for quite some time. But it's just a matter up to the lobby now of whether or not they...
I mean, there is a duo out here. I think that's Skittles and Trashy out here.
I saw Paper fall in the feed too, so that's a whole nother situation we're going to have to tune in with as well.
Skittles and Trashy.
Yep, here they are.
Reed getting cut short here, but he does. This is an engagement that he wants to
Reed needs this.
Skittles.
Oh my god, Reed needs this. Oh my god, the clutch. Oh my god, the clutch.
Skittles, you went on a rescue mission for Trashy, and it's going to cost
Trashy's going to have to clutch up for Skittles now. Dude, what are the chances that a duo would be out here? Like, come on. I'm so happy. But man, is that fortunate.
Try to confirm another elimination onto, but no Trashy instead.
For third place as well, that is huge.
But Reed, damage already done.
Oh, and he's in. Let's go, Reed. Okay, we're only 52 above, though. We can't celebrate just yet. We now need to get Surge and we're on controller.
This game 5
I mean, oh yeah, there's only a few teams nearby. The long-range tags are going to be tough.
He was over
then again, long-range tags are tough for mouse and keyboard right now as well, not just controller.
In the storm, the finish, the down body, this is everything that he needed to at least have a chance. And this is why you never
big clutch. Rise takes down G Money. Kanada's still going, bro. I feel bad for Kanada Aegis today, man.
Danger is lurking nearby. But back with Acorn and Cold, this is almost like poking the wound of all the other players.
Water Zone looking tough. This zone looking real bad. Water Zone with a train bridge on top of it. So you either land on the bridge and hope the train doesn't hit you. I guess you can check the map. We can't. Or you land in the water.
2 or 3 teams at their drop, and it just does not even look like that's what's been happening for them.
Yeah, just Kanada getting surprise con chat by Rise's team. No, not Rise. Fire. Fuck, I forgot his name.
Clicks and Epic.
They're getting conned by
rhythm as well. But Clicks, Epic.
Where the fuck? Raze and higher.
A little bit more towards the dead side of zone, but Clicks does have eyes
Clicks
on
is looking for it on Rapid.
Always willing to take
524 above for Clicks. What's Clicks spraying for? Is he trying to get free kills, or what are we spraying for here? I think he's trying to get a freebie on the chimp, I guess. I'm just worried he gets head sniped from above there.
This is a solo he can look to abuse for surge tag damage. If not, just another elimination for more points.
Well, don't forget, everyone that's been playing well so far, it's really, really important that they have a strong foundation.
Ooh, Cooper got the lock-on pistol. And we're below Surge, though. Top 3 all still alive.
Strategy, but for game number 5, this is
he's gonna get free Surge here on someone, surely.
For anyone who has a strong
no one's rotating though.
The top 10, you can see Muzz and Paper are
no.
surely gonna slip down.
Oh no.
Muzz and Crisp as well, falling as soon as they have been, are giving everyone else a chance to really run their way back up into this. Clicks, Epic Will, Yamzo Rise, Aviv Booga, Sphinx, and Pump all have a chance now.
Booga takes down Reed. Reed finally falls.
Cooper and Miro, last match, keep in mind.
Clicks and Whale are king in Quanti.
Game, they do not. And it makes a world of difference.
Oh, we're about to crash pad Fizz this, are we? Fizz crash pad or just no, just regular crash pad? Fizz crash pad would be too far.
Just barely managing to stay above that damage threshold. Clicks and Epic Well, though, again, well above the damage threshold. Now it's just about crossing this massive body of water and hoping that they don't get pieced up along the way. Got a solo
I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, Jeff and OG in the end game. Let's go. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die as I've guessed you up. Oh, God, this rotate looks terrible. Oh, no, it looks really rough for them.
Treacherous as Clicks and Epic Whale.
And just a quick update, Bugha takes down Ree, so Ree is out. That is it.
They're con landed. Cooper and Mero are conned at a very 50-50 drop. They've just been playing it really well so far.
Begins to reveal itself.
OG goes down. No. Come on, Jeff. Clutch up, Jeff.
Here. It's just going to continue to grow this lead, and Cooper and Miro are also hot on their heels, so a lot of big dogs
Mini Shed gets
here,
beams. Clicks and Whale in such a good spot, right next to Cold and Acorn.
Absolutely going to change here once this game's over. Take a look.
Come on, where's the train? Come on, where's the train?
Cooper and Miro positioned up.
And we're going back out across the water. Jeez.
You know where I think the zones are going. They might have honestly.
Jeff went down. I mean, hey,
at this point,
we're climbing up the leaderboard. Jeff and OG, one game at a time.
Every single time.
If Jeff and OG keep getting contested, their best game of the day has been when they're the one game they were contested. That's a big W.
Never know which teams or solos might be getting a little desperate depending on where their surge strategy has left them. Acorn and Cold, though, they've been on the low ground for quite some time, and given that they're at the front side of this zone, Clicks Epic, they definitely want to try.
Yo, Jordan, thanks to Prime, dude. Clicks Whale on the high ground. Let's go. Without cycling it too, they just have it. Only 44 builds on Click scares me a bit, though. 1,500 subs today. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, chat. Oh, nice chop. Beautiful chop. Nice play. Whale's going front side to crank up, too. That was beautiful. Diffuses that high ground take instantly.
This time it seems like they want to commit once again, so I wonder what learnings are they taking into this high ground hold here. This time,
that is one thing I feel like Clicks is probably picking up from all the Zone Wars tokens he's doing. Just efficient, quick chops.
Team that first take them out, and now they lose high ground to them, and you can see this is more
okay, we're back down to no builds. We need to refresh now. Convict, Redux, and Day fighting the West boys for it.
All these other teams trying to throw
Rise and Yomzo going up for it now as well, or at least they're elevating. Wait, Yomzo Rise. Clicks is going back up too. Oh my God, what is going on? Wait, Clicks, don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh no, I don't think this is worth it. Holy shit, we're on the moon. Never mind. Oh my God, what is happening? Dude, hello? Okay, sure, why not? We're putting on a show.
But Clicks just building up with wood.
Cooper Mero only just above Surge again.
He's going to be able to spot that one out and look for the chop. Right now, the Cooper Mero a little bit more preoccupied with the solo that tried to jump into their box.
Peterbot on front side. Looks like Clicks and Whale lose it again. I mean, I'm happy to see them giving it up, though, without dying for it. They're happy to give it up and go for it later. Peterbot and Poyo take it. Dukes is on backside, though. Dukes is sneaking. I don't see threats, though. I think Dukes is solo, so I think Dukes is just stalling. I don't think he's actually trying to go for it. We got some big duos in this.
But more importantly, they just don't want to be in this crevice down low. This is what the grapple hooks.
Oh no. Oh no. Bad spot. Bad spot.
Clicks now is in a world of
He's hit a 60 and a 130.
It's not looking good. He goes
unlucky.
down to the hands of Aaron.
Damn.
Meanwhile, on the low ground, Cooper and Miro continue to.
We'll see whether Clicks and Whale want to keep playing hide that aggressively. That's a lot of loot, but not a lot of material. Oh, 67. Never mind.
To rack up the death toll. Tally up here. The points are looking great for Cooper and Miro right now.
Peterbot and Poyo looking like the win.
Cooper and Miro are just profiteering so heavily off of the low ground, picking off teams that try to isolate themselves.
Oh no. Cooper goes down to zone. Mero solo 6 builds. We haven't seen any solo Mero clutches. We were due for one. Come on.
Just too much.
Surely little Mero solo clutch.
As now Miro uses his final shield potion.
Oh, it's not looking good.
He's trying to hang again towards the backside.
It's not looking good at all.
Of the congestion.
Oh, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We got 3 healthy duos that are all some of the best duos on the region. If Mero pulls something out of this.
Try and scurry around here, hope that nobody spots him out.
Wait, didn't I say Peterbot was winning this game? When I was trying to say that I'm not spoiling? Wasn't that my example?
Making sure they don't leave any room for error, and they are playing exceptionally well. They're actually playing so good here that Peterbot and Boyle might just have a run for their money. There are
0 build. Wait, they can still lose this. Wait, I might not know the script.
They just have to fight it all the way for the low ground. Yamzo knows how to play these peaks. It's textbook, but it's not not good enough. The trades are good, and Peterbot wins another game, putting him right back.
Ooh, very surprising outcome. Oh my god, chat, you see what just happened? Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, K-Stone, Bando, Stiff, Rocky. All right, chat. We'll make the... I know, I want to do Poyo, but people will misspell Poyo. So let's make the V-Buck giveaway Peter again. P-E-T-E-R, Peter. If you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Peter in chat. We're doing one more after this today, and we're going to do 12 more of these again tomorrow. All you got to do is type the word Peter in chat. Doesn't matter how many times you type it. Just type it in once correctly. Caps or no caps, doesn't matter. And then just keep an eye on your DMs from a DM from my mod Merits. And then make sure your Twitch whispers are on, please, so we can reach out.
Jumps in with Pollo.
One more game to go, chat. One game to go.
From game number one.
One more game. One more game.
With a victory
one more game.
The second one on the day for the grand finals weekend.
Oh, my voice.
Congratulations to
Sorry, I'll be fine tomorrow. It's fine.
Take a huge,
all right, let me call the prediction.
Huge win here, Taco. This is going to set them up very well now.
Tomorrow is looking exciting.
Second to last match of the day, MDF, and for Peterbot and Pollo to find themselves yet another
one more game.
Royale.
Yo, Danko.
Imagine that's going to shake up the leaderboard
Snail,
just a little bit here.
Hedger, Rudis,
we don't
Inky.
have to
Thanks for the
really
subs, guys. So much. Appreciate y'all. Absolutely insane. Thank you.
Answer it all for us.
Yes, we will. My gosh, what
a game! What a game!
How does Peterbot and Pollo get not one?
Usually your Twitch whispers are on by default, but it seems like a lot of people have them off. So just Google how to turn on Twitch whispers. It's really easy.
Come down to like
we do these every FNCS, so honestly, it's worth doing. We give away a lot of V-Bucks every FNCS.
Builds that are just there.
All right, 10 more seconds, chat. We'll call the Peterbot giveaway. Just type the word Peter in chat if you want to win some V-Bucks. Nice fish tank. Thanks, bro.
So entertaining to watch.
It's
a saltwater tank, man.
Separating who actually gets the victory royale in grand finals, and Peterbot hits the shot to close it out. I mean, Kelly, who's writing this stuff? Is it you?
Apparently it's me.
We can't expose our writer stuff, okay? So
apparently it's me. All right, chat, we'll call it there. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, it's just classic right now. I mean, and you mentioned it, Zeke, the first team to get 2 victory royales. We've only played 5 games. That's 2 out of 5 that they've won so far. And honestly, Kelly, you know, we were
all right, see this leaderboard. See this leaderboard.
Back foot of honestly Clicks and Epic Whale, right? Clicks and Epic Whale up on the high.
Yomzo had 11 kills, really? Wow.
I
didn't see that. You clean feeding tomorrow? Nah, I mean, I'm liking the broadcast, man.
Pollo are aware of that. They look up.
I'm liking the broadcast.
Why don't we kind of just walk up here and take the higher ground and the victory royale while we're at it?
And to add also, this was after Pollo got the res onto Peterbot.
Yeah.
And they were able to take height. That doesn't happen.
What's the most amount of subs I've ever gotten in one day? I think 2,000 when I did subathons. But without doing a subathon, this is insane, bro. This is the biggest stream I've ever done, hands down. Like, we hit a new viewer peak. So chat, previously, to put in perspective, previously, my highest views ever at one time was 39K. We have averaged 27 for 10.5 hours and maxed at 46. This stream has been ridiculous. I never would have expected this. You guys are amazing. On every metric, this stream is just absurd. 13,000 followers this stream.
For whatever reason, people tend to call them the dark horse, but I don't think they're going to be calling them that at all anymore.
That's right. They're going to take that #1 spot. They want a spot.
All right, let's see this leaderboard. Let's see this leaderboard.
Let's take a look at this.
Leaderboard. 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 Oh, baby. All right, chat. 1 game to go. We have Cooper and Mero still in first on 280. I feel like we haven't watched them. Is that fair? I feel like we haven't watched Cooper Mero, like, at all. We see the spawn fight, and then we just don't really watch them. It's weird. Then we have Acorn and Cold in second on 269. Like, it doesn't feel like Cooper Mero in first, based on what we've been seeing. So, Cooper Mero on 280, Acorn Cold 269, Yomzo Rise 264, Peterbot Pollo 242, and Aviv Booga 212. Oh, baby. The triple top 5 dig. Elite still representing as well. We got Agent in there too. Nice, nice. Clicks and Whale, Ritual, Death, Aiden, and Muzz. It's a good top 10. Muzz dropping down 6 places. Muzz coming off the back of 2 0-point games is going to be a tilter for sure.
0.5.
See if they can pull it in for game 6.
Right? So I really feel like still looking at the range, like Muzz and Paper 100 points behind. That is still good range for them to be able to have a really good run tomorrow. But I mean, you know,
I think my top 10's looking okay-ish. For how unconfident I was in it, I'm not super upset with my picks.
How do they keep doing it? Kelly, they're contested.
You know,
Aussie carrying the viewership? Not even, bro. The viewership across the board for everyone is nuts, man. Everyone's eating. It's been great, dude. The hype is just there for Fortnite.
Still below Storm Surge, and being able to keep their cool while being below is just showcases their expertise in the game. knowing exactly when to engage and when to drop down. And that's what we saw right here.
I think, too, the fact that you call out the contested, right? This is off the heels of
Yeah,
one
yeah.
every off-spawn battle,
I feel like
right?
going for hype once there was good
But a
fight clicks. The second take, I was like, okay. The third, I was like, damn. I mean, it's easy in hindsight to say that wasn't the play, but...
Now, it hasn't happened yet.
You're Rockstars. Thanks to
but
tier 1, bro.
They need to be very cautious, especially going into the explosive format.
41 months. Thank you, Rockstars. Oh, shit.
Everybody humble. He's like, hey, by the way, you know, if you're a contestant, that one
Dude, I can't see... They show Mero doing that celebration every time, and I can't... Every time I see either...
lead the kind of
just a stupid fucking like laugh, bro.
I mean, I think their ability.
Why? It's the fuckboy laugh, bro. He's doing like the fuckboy face, man. No, is that just me? Maybe I'm weird.
In that sense,
it reminds me of Cody Ko. Cody Ko and Tiny Me Gang, Noel Miller, the podcast. They used to do that all the time. In the That's Cringe YouTube video series they did. They would always make that stupid ass fucking laugh every time someone did that. You'd be like,
having that synergy with your duo is so important, and I don't know if there's a duo out there with more synergy than Cooper and Mio right
Appreciate
now.
the 2 on the 7, bro.
I mean, actually, I don't know if I want to say that because so many of these teams are so insane.
TMG so good, bro. That's Cringe is one of the greatest YouTube series of all time.
6, Zeke, who's gonna walk away in that #1 spot? Are we gonna see
you said not to judge them.
Gap closed? I'm excited.
How is that judging someone's appearance? You fucking high? No, you know what? No chat. Good vibes today. I'm not flaming dumbass comments. Yo, Money, thanks to tier 2 for 3, bro.
Will Cooper and Mio be in first place? Will another duo overtake that #1 spot? Let's find out. The last game of day #1. Taco, MDF, over to you.
What's really incredible about
Mero just shows up to Grand Finals and lands that playing or practicing. Okay. Mero like had some words from the other day in my Twitch chat. He's like, bro, you gotta stop pushing this narrative. I'm not playing. He's like, I think he's level 200 and something. Mero's playing, bro. He might not play every tourney. He might not play every scrim, but my man's been playing. He's been putting in work.
I'm beyond excited to see how the results.
It is crazy the fact that it just every time people like you just don't really know how good Mero's looking coming into a tournament, and then he just pops off.
It has been absolutely incredible witnessing.
Thank you, Coders, with the prime.
And a lot of the mental fortitude that comes with playing.
He streams super late, I think, really late.
Finals, but again, it is only.
It's still insane. Like compared to most, well, compared to every other pro at his level, he doesn't play that much. But compared to pretty much every other pro, he doesn't play that much. Thank you, Steven, Orbsy,
last game.
T-Money. Thank you, Rab, with the prime.
Saturday is just the start of the journey of this FNCS Grand Finals. Tomorrow, players will have to wake up and take another attempt at the trophy. But first, you have
last game, chat. Last
everything you can in your power here to perform to the highest caliber. What we are watching within our top 5, within our top 10, is nothing short of incredible. As some of our favorite
oh my god, that glider was just giving me like epilepsy or something. What was that? God, I hated the way that looked.
Scented.
Come on, Scented. Come on, Tahi. Come on, Scented. Come on, Tahi.
Heels. Found the Frenzy Auto. Gets one little clipping there into Wick.
Oh my god.
Nearly getting the better end of Scented. But now, Tahi, Scented, they've at least managed to find the first elimination. That's going to force Savzi fend for himself here. Not sure if it's going to be an easy task for him to try and collect.
I know that's not how it works, Hoop. Shut up. I know that's not how epilepsy works.
For Scented and Tahi,
I'm just saying that shit hurt my brain.
They've had pressure here at Classy Courts all day long.
Well, actually, epilepsy is an ongoing condition. Can't just get it.
But for a team like Miro and Cooper, that has also been contested here at the Marigold. But Veer and Sonido so heavily outdropped that they also.
Ooh, Veer has to fully pull off. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the fact that Mirror and Cooper are not going to.
Have we not even dropped? I'm so confused what's going on.
Might be something that
do it. Say Forever Zone Wars Monster. Do it. Say it on the broadcast. What the fuck just happened?
Situation, but hold up, Convict and Vanilla's.
Maybe I do have epilepsy. What the fuck did I just watch?
Forever Zone Wars just giving us some early game entertainment right now.
I'm guessing he climbed through the. I'm so confused. I think he climbed through the window and it was like broken and then like rendered. I don't even know.
We were contested here all throughout.
He said the thing. He said Forever Zone Wars.
Continue to be contested here. seems like in the grand finals
He
now.
said it.
And it's just pretty tough to play this one out. Meanwhile, talking about contested storylines, one that's even more important is Cold and Acorn. Can't help but start to root for this team and really feel like Acorn could do it again.
Oh, no. How much loot does Muzz have? Oh, no, we don't get to see it, man.
Maybe even catching a glimpse of the fact that at least one of the duos contesting them here at
It is
Fencing
so
Fields
hard to get Surge at
has
range.
chosen
I kind of don't hate it.
to venture
I'm enjoying the
away.
non-hit scan weapons. I mean, I don't know. When I play myself, I kind of hate it because I just feel like such a
You
noob.
have to expect, okay, Muzz,
Well,
Paper,
okay, I
Mason,
think
and
this
Ben,
meta
one
would
of
be
these
way
teams
more
leading,
painful if snipers
the other
weren't good.
somewhat
I feel like ranked and
because
pubs
it
would be
seemed
so
as if
boring if you could
Mason
never
and Ben were
consistently do
getting a
damage
little
at
bit more chase
range.
there for a moment into Buzz and Paper, but instead they fall back, keeping in mind that it's really all about that mythic striker and getting the medallion over at Fencing Fields. But the mythic
Did
striker
Jeff get
just
conned again, Chad? Did Jeff and OG get conned again or no? Because that definitely was like their best, yeah.
Throughout the course of a match, and for the last game of the day as well, you know that Acorn and Cold are going to want to set themselves up for day 2. But it's
They
just
did
gonna
not.
come by
Ooh, we'll
with
see
ease.
how they go uncon.
about
One of the
this
few
point,
times I want a team to be
spread is pretty
contested.
Competitive here, even within the top 20. That one good game, even for Batman Booga Rapid here, all of a sudden they have a chance tomorrow as the points start to really elevate.
Last game, Chad. Last game. So in case you guys are unaware, the plan right now, as long as I can find 12 pros to do it, we're going to run a tourney on my Zone Wars map. If you haven't seen it before, it's mad fun. I know everyone's promoting maps and stuff, and people usually, trust me, it's a fun map to watch. Like, super fun. We're going to run 10 rounds, 50 bucks to the winner of each round.
So you can tell that
And then at the end of that, you guys have agreed. I'm happy to end, but I think you guys would rather me. We're going to watch some YouTube videos, just kill some time until Timmy goes live, and then we're going to raid Timmy for the OCE broadcast. I want to make sure my man's getting the premium gas. I'm going to have to film a video while we watch YouTube videos on my other PC, though, because I do not have enough time tonight to film the video after I keep streaming until OCE. And I got to prepare for tomorrow's very long stream.
In the lobby.
This way we get the best of both worlds. We get to gas up Timmy. You guys get to watch a sick OCE stream. I get to film a YouTube video and still get a semi-decent night's sleep. I think it's all wins.
Team that likes to drop at Ruin Reels was going to be Bacon, first to fall at the Ruin Reels. You can see TK left as a solo. Hasn't been spotted out just yet by Muzz or Paper.
Power Timmy, yeah, one and the same.
Cooper and Miro, they've also
You guys get to watch Alex and Worthy dominate.
prerogatives here. Next to Pleasant, Yaza is Cooper.
Last game for today on NA, yeah.
A little bit of elevation here, can oversee this box fight taking place below. And he's itching for that third-party opportunity because the forecast towers, once they come into play, I have to expect that's what Cooper and Miro are likely setting up for currently.
Yeah, not only that, they're holding his van too. So like if there is a solo lurking about, I mean, they're not just gonna give it to anyone for free. They would likely want to chase someone out. With
Back in Oz? Yeah, back in Oz now, Rav. I moved back in June, bro.
Positioning here. Great spot to be in right now.
Our visa expired, and me and Annie just had our first child, so
day number 1.
Much easier back home in Australia with family and all that. Yes, tomorrow is 6 games, but the points are multiplied by 1.5. So elims are worth 6, not 4, and wins are worth 100, not 65. So lots of points. You got to technically think of this format as realistically a 15-game format
A little bit of excess materials, excess loot.
because of the 1.5 times tomorrow.
Peterbot and Pollo also going to be able to claim another forecast tower for the final match of the day.
Raw. Yeah, the sub goal. This sub goal is currently. Oh, this sub goal. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. This one. This one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hey, nailed it. The camera's flipped, so it's very confusing. That's for tomorrow's stream.
To be able to repeat a Victory Royale in our first day of grants.
And I'll be streaming that whole time, all the way through. No breaks, no AFK, none of that.
Third time's the charm, possibly.
Just means the second day YouTube video will be delayed by like half a day.
Third Victory Royale, that forecast tower is going to be one of the best ways to set themselves up for it.
Rosny Yamzo on the move right now.
Okay, Agile. Agile, why are you still awake?
Everyone.
Oh, Muzz takes down Cam. Let's go.
In motion so far. Meanwhile, on the feed though, Muzz finds Cam.
You Jack?
So eliminations happening, which is.
I mean, obviously I'll go to the bathroom and get some food, but I mean, like, I'm not leaving for any more than like 5 minutes at a time, you know? Like, however long the sub goal goes for, it'll be a potentially stream straight all the way through. No sleep, no breaks.
And route right now, and it's
Yo, skill.
turning
Thanks
out
to
to be
T1. Thank you,
successful.
Jack, with the prime.
Freeze fine scented in the feed too, so
Not tired? No, I feel good, man. My voice is starting to get a little bit funny, so I'm gonna hit the T tonight. But no, man, I feel great, dude.
Up at the top 10.
Thank you, Shrimp. Thank you, Venom.
At least as far as day one is concerned. But you touched on it at the start of this match. And
Yeah, I don't know,
1.5
Krills. Yeah.
point multiplier is definitely nothing to snooze on. So even for some of these teams that might find themselves outside
So
of that
country's
top
version of
5
Disney. We don't really have
on
a
the
big
leaderboard,
theme
because
park here, man. Oh, we do have a bunch of theme parks on the Gold Coast. Sorry, we have like Movie World,
already here in day one,
Wet and Wild, which is like a water park.
which could be difficult.
Yeah, we have
once
a bunch
that
of stuff up there. It's
multiplier
nothing like
comes
Disney
into
though.
action.
Thank you, Jackson. Thank you,
Positional play
Azeroth.
here out of Tahi.
Dream World, that's the one.
Clearly
Luna Park's in
wants to
Sydney,
get
but again, it's
scented
nothing like Disney.
Back into the lobby. Actually be able to pick up a decent amount of loot as
Thank you,
well.
Jacob.
Might have been Scented's leftover.
I went to, me and Annie went to Florida and we went to Disney World, and man, that was fun. That was really fun.
Blue Van's important.
Oh, Booga V, 212 points.
Here, still holding on to their
Nice.
top 5 position. Talk about point disparities. You can see how things start to really jump up. A 30-point difference between 5th and 4th.
Oh, Reed Ritual taking an aggressive fight on the right side of our screen. Onto X-Pon, and he's already dead. Wow, okay, that was fast. Good God, that was fast.
A little chaotic, and they actually win this engagement. This is going to set themselves up for success right here. This is going to allow them to have that comfort, have that damage that they need to at least create a runway.
No, we
to
haven't
play
been
for the
seeing too much
position,
Cooper
take
or Booga
advantage
today.
of their forecast tower. Mud and Paper are
Maybe we'll move on. There's no move-ons, bro. This is just grand finals.
Troublesome
2 days, 6
situation
games
here.
today, 6 games
We've
tomorrow.
seen
All points combined. Whoever wins gets the money.
Already have a problem against Edgy and Tavern, who
There's no
ambushed them
moving on here.
before,
This is the final
but
50 teams for
now it looks
FNCS.
like
This is
they're
grand
starting
finals.
to position up for some revenge here.
But this is going to be a combat cash fight that Cold and Acorn most definitely kind of need. If you look
Great
at the
first
hard
peek. Yeah,
materials,
Cole's got really good
Cole
angles, man.
Doesn't have as much metal as he would probably like. So if they're able to confirm this cash, that will definitely make up the difference here. You can't expect Cold or Acorn to fall back anytime soon. Edgy Tavern maybe recognizing the fact that they're just too little too late towards this engagement. Could still look for a fight after the fact, because Cold and Acorn will be able to confirm the cash. No
You think Savage will
problem,
dip
since
tomorrow?
they were the
No.
first
Savage
punch upon
stopped 50-50ing the chest on the roof, and their performance went up so
fencing
much more.
fields.
They were looking
And
really
yeah,
good
that's
as soon as
gonna
they
be the
stopped
break-off.
doing that.
Tavern Edgy coming up short here. Probably a pretty stiff blow as well, because if they're making a play for the cash and just giving up the engagement like that, not even opting to try and force their way into the boxes there for Acorn and Cold, so they're not getting surge tag damage, they're not getting materials, they're seemingly going to be forced.
Pickles to go with the snipe. I haven't seen Pickles snipe much, bro. On controller, man. Sniping on controller still just blows my mind. No aim assist and no scope sensitivity change. But there's like scopes, like so many controller players are nuts with them, man.
Here as well, they catch the upgrades. They got the extra heals, and the metal, of course, is available to them. But
Yeah, Pickles controller crip. He's most known for being a console demon.
need to catch.
He plays on PC for this, but he's really good in console tourneys.
Damage counter up. As we are approaching the later stages of the game, most of these rounds have started off pretty quickly, and now we're catching the final game pressure start to
You
truly
can change
settle in
ADS sensitivity,
here.
yeah, but
Things
not
are
snipe sensitivity. That doesn't
slowing
affect
down
scopes,
here, but
right?
that doesn't mean the surge is going to allow people to get comfortable for too long.
Any chance for Savage top
Ultimately,
10?
you
It would
will
be an
have to
absolutely
fight here,
miraculous turnaround
and we
tomorrow.
are just
Honestly, Savage's
minutes
spawn
away
situation is
from
very
things
grief.
getting extremely chaotic here. Death and Polarize the top 10 team. Taco looking relatively okay, but not the greatest. They too have some problems here ahead of them.
Because even if they win their spawn fight, they end up getting collapsed on by two other teams. It's just rough, man.
With just so much outright aggression pouring in from what felt like every direction from all of these teams, and for it to now
Yo, we're seeing Polarized. Let's
practically come to a
go!
halt here.
Polarized and death on the broadcast. And we're gone. Please show Cooper.
Essentially
Please show
putting
Cooper.
themselves now
Please show
in a
Cooper.
position where
Thank you.
they're basically
Okay.
waiting
Let's
out
go. W
for that
broadcast.
surge
We're getting there.
threshold
We're
to
getting
come
there.
into play.
Yeah.
And if you're taking your chances on whether or not you've done enough damage Alright,
chat, I might be getting too tired here.
In the chaoticness that occurs.
Do you have the script?
once
Dude,
the
this
surge
was
comes
chat.
into
This was
play.
my job. I know what they're supposed to be showing. So I hope that they show it. Okay?
What we saw there.
I'm not predicting who they're about to show. I just know relevant storylines. Okay, it's a lull in the game right now, right? We know no action's happening. So they're going to just go around and show big name teams. Now they're going to show Yomzo and Rise. Fuck. Damn it, they went to number 4. I was hoping we were going to get number 3 shown. I was close. But they're just going to show the big teams right now because there's nothing else to do. This is just like broadcast classic. So close. I was so close to looking crazy.
An entirely different beast when it comes to maintaining a search strategy.
Yeah, I'll be the first to say it. I don't like it. I think all of our top 5 leaderboard leaders at the moment, they have to do more. They have to be a little bit more aggressive and honestly get out there and just take it.
We should all be more, chat.
Otherwise,
you know? You ever thought about that, chat? We should all be more.
Under some serious trouble of other teams that will need to fight too. And if they don't start sooner rather than later, they are just going to give away this nice lead that they found themselves.
Yeah, Cookie, thanks for Prime for 8, dude.
And Epic Whale is very much included in that conversation as well.
So many focus skins, so many focus skins.
Sure, they have some tags, but they're sitting next to 4 duos, them being one of them. Why, right? Like, why put yourself in such risk? And
hey,
look
Cookie,
at who
thank
it
you,
is.
Miles.
Re-In Ritual, Crispin Noxie, 2 teams of which are very much comfortably inside the top 10. And then
yo, Naimoko, thanks for 5 gifted, homie. Thank you so much. G-Money gets one. Let's go.
Easily throw their hat in the conversation.
Thanks,
right?
man.
This is just all types of trouble waiting to unfold, and here it is.
I like the way, though, that Epic Whale was looking to create a little bit of distance from that conglomerate.
Crazy how you put Kurumero in 10 and now they're first? Because they were, dude.
The natural
you know what? No, fine.
faces,
Fine.
that cliff face, providing some
You
good
can't tell why I
coverage
put them in 10th.
for him and Clicks
It's not
to
even worth me
rotate
explaining.
through the low ground. But Death and Polarized, they've got a little bit more of a direct approach here, trying to deal with the likes of Jiven and Piggle.
37 below. Come on.
And I hope Destiny G's has been able to formulate some kind of a strategy for his team that he's coaching there in Jiven and Piggle, because it's definitely been a rough first day.
Oh, no. Oh.
And Polarized
Oh my god, the drop down. Oh my god, the 2v1 now. Oh my god, Death down. Piggle and Jiven the goats. Nah, don't fuck with Jiggle. Oh my god. I feel bad because I love Polarized and Death, but oh my god, Jiggle.
Maybe
editing Polarized down and then isolating Death in a 1v2. Oh my god.
You could see them seemingly wanting to rotate, possibly looking to get a little bit more aggressive here with this engagement.
Yeah, I'll say it right now. Any team going 2-2, head-to-head against Jiven and Piggle are just not going to have a fair chance at all.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
my boy.
They
Gas
are
him up,
playing
monster.
Very, very exceptionally well when it comes down to these early game engagements. This is why they're kind of in the middle of the pack and will likely have a better day 2 as they get to do the homework tonight.
Scented takes down Jagvir, but Tahi goes down. Oh, Scented goes down. Scented and Tahi out after such a big game 5.
This excess material here, likely a weapons cache that was rewarded to them. They carried back, hauled back all that loot. And now they have Kanata and Aegis, a desperate Kanata and Aegis, I might add, as Kanata and Aegis have unfortunately been eliminated off drop at least twice, giving them a much harder foundation to stand on in this game. Mira and Cooper.
Oh, it's game 4 they popped off. Oh, sorry. That was last game. Oh, yeah, that's right. The 10 kill was game 4.
They have everything to gain here by jumping on this team right now, because with 54 above the surge, that's not going to survive the test of time here much longer. And this team inching their way upward.
Dude, that is an insane top 5. Also, insane that Stretch is the one coming back to tweet it out. Like, we're getting the god input by Stretch. But look at that top 7.
They're getting ready.
Cooper, Mero, Acorn Cold, Yomzo Rise, Peterbot Poyo, V Booger, Clicks Whale, Ritual Reed. Like, what?
Here to pose
bro.
The likes of Miro and Cooper, and yeah, like he said,
this meta is cooking right now, man.
He's like, let's do it. He's like, let's do it. I got all this space. Look, they put no walls in between.
Wait, were you in 8th, Aiden? Did you just get flamed by Stretch? Aiden, were you the team in 8th? You're in 9th, okay.
Look, this is where Miro wants to be. That is
Was that Piggle? Was that Piggle?
What he wants to do.
No, it's Aegis. What the hell?
One-on-one, catch you off guard, and finish the fight just that quick.
And now, because of all these pre-existing builds underneath, Miro, though, still getting a massive shot in onto Agers. Cooper as well, making sure to tag team alongside his duo. But we saw Miro and Cooper, they had that entire territory that they were setting up for the box fight engagement, MDF, and
Javin killed Polarized. Oh my god.
The palm of their hands.
The crash pad to
Come on.
crash pad
Thanks well.
into
Game 6 win.
You know, an
For the
offensive
script, as everyone's been saying.
Actually incredible to watch play out at a high level like that. You just really don't see it coming. More often than not, duo drops the crash pad. Dude, they're getting out of there. They're not trying to fight you. But you're talking about Cooper and Miro here. Little did you know, right?
Miro didn't even have the Frenzy Auto, by the way. That was all hammer pump action as well. So definitely.
Ooh, Yomzo. Not a bad loadout. Not the best surge, though.
Double elimination secured.
120, not terrible. Oh.
The team looking to do something of the same effort. It's Yomzo and Rise. Yomzo, a couple of issues.
Not going well right now.
He's got a grapple blade also. Clicks.
Yeah, that Moko. Thanks for 5 gifted again.
One knock onto threats.
Oh no.
Dukes
Well,
still up and running.
I got sent the wrong
For how
script,
much
chat.
longer is the real question here, because Clicks, having lost Epic, you know he's going to be out.
Oh no, X duos.
Dukes' odds of getting that
No.
revive off onto
Clicks trying to grease
threats.
Dukes.
Dukes forced to
Oh
pause the revive
no.
for the time being.
Huge
So
for
much
Clicks
pressure.
though. Wow.
Clicks in the
Massive for
mid of
Clicks.
frenzy.
Medallion.
Wins
Medkits.
those.
Big pots.
Almost
Huge.
every time, but in
No, get
Clicks'
more. Get more.
case,
Medkits. You only got 1.
This time
Okay, no, we're good now. We're creating space. Oh, there is. There we go. Nice. W.
Needed.
It's only a 2-tick, right? Only a 2-tick. We're chilling. Now it's a 5-tick though, I think, right?
And now a decent amount of
Wait, is this
materials,
still only a
some good supplies
2-tick?
as well. Medkit gonna go off, no
What?
problem.
Huh?
Clicks has just got to cut his way into the next
Yeah,
zone.
Clicks has got the full
He's
solo
definitely
clutch
stacking up
loadout
to
right
do
now.
So as a solo though.
And it's crazy. He has options right now with those extra heals here to, for sure, rat out some placement points. And he needs it. He's going to need every single position point he can gain. And right now, it's not quite rewarded just yet. We got to get into that top 25 and, more importantly, close to that top 15.
He broke into the top 5 though, off of that play alone.
That is true. Earning more points, at least, it's not a, you know, a net negative game, to say the least. Okay, Acorn and Cold now looking
Oh,
at
Rain
even
Ritual.
build that back wall.
3 elims,
Curious to see if they're
203
gonna
points.
go
Good
simplify,
loadout.
But back on over to Reed and Ritual at 3 eliminations. This game really taking it by storm.
That is a good way to describe it, Maris.
Really
That's a very good way to
appreciate the fact
describe
that
it.
they've continued to adjust game after game. No 2 games in the 6th round, you know, the 6 we've seen so far, it's been the same, especially for them, for being contested.
Weird zone. I don't know why this zone feels weird. I think it's because this big cliff and then the water, like.
Types of the gauntlet they've gone through, even working their way up to, of course, that Victory Royale. So very interesting to say the least. Back on over to Clicks, though, who, like we just mentioned, has pressure coming in. You saw that team see him and then decide to key in. They know he's a solo.
Yeah, I definitely got sent the wrong
on his
script.
heels. Oh no.
All right, unfortunately not the game 6 clutch we were hoping for, but let's see if we can close it out in style. Jeff takes down Batman Booga. Clicks and Whale go down. Not bad though, Clicks and Whale. Tomorrow with 1.5 times multiplier. Definitely respectable amount of points day 1. They can finish in first tomorrow if they play well.
Hard for him.
It is definitely doable.
Hold that 5th place in the leaderboards. All depends on how some of these other
Ooh,
teams
Yomzo Rise.
covering that
34
top
below.
5 actually managed to do in our final game of day number 1 here of NA's Grand Finals. Tavern hiding out, but Yomzo, Rise, they've got their sights set on this solo. Acorn as well, next to Cold, trying to see
Or
if
above,
they can get credit for
nice.
that elimination. Acorn actually gonna split just a little bit too far from Cold. Finds himself becoming
Oh,
a
zone
focal
pulls
point
and no
as
one's
well,
in it. No
which
one's in
should have
current
just been a
zone.
clean pick-off
Or even
onto
like close to
Tavern.
it.
Now
One
results
duo
in
is on the
Cold
edge of it. That's
losing
basically
his
it. Maybe
duo.
2. The orange one as well.
This is a pretty tight situation to be in here when you have such a prominent
Jeff
lead
takes
over the
down
competition.
Acorn.
Give it away
Damn,
this
Jeff
soon.
going crazy.
It's definitely going to be one that's going to haunt you for the night. You want to end the night comfortably above the rest, and now it's all up to Cold here. The pressure is on, but we've seen him continue to perform in these types of situations. He is, by all means, a fantastic endgame player.
Come on,
And
Yomzo.
he's
Come
here
on,
right
Yomzo.
now,
We
but
need this
he's
surge.
got
Come
Choco
on.
knocking on the door. He's got Yomzo potentially
Just can't find
already
it.
pushing
We're
up.
below. We're below.
Rise here as well. We know Yomzo and Rise have proven to be 2 of the deadliest.
This would be
on the
good for
region
Jeff and
right
OG's
now when it
vibes,
comes down
closing
to
out the day
endgame and
with
what
2
they're
good
capable
games.
of in the low ground. Can't count him out. Body of water is going to force everyone across. You got a grapple hook, you're happy. Otherwise, this is going to be a very precarious situation to be in. But hold up, Yamzo to rise.
Yamzo's still doing it. He's still doing it.
They will have to fight.
No, this is plays of desperation right now from Yamzo. Rise.
Mero and Cooper on front side. Surely we show Mero and Cooper, right? Oh my god, Jiven and Piggle highlight. Oh, never mind. We're going to Cold.
They're missing.
Is there a reason why we're not showing first? Like, I feel like we're just not watching Cooper and Mero at all.
Search threshold. You could see Yamzo hesitating because he didn't want to split too far from Rise. Didn't want to risk losing his duo when he fell so low on HP.
Like, first place is alive and healthy.
If he's not careful with making sure to maintain that surge as well, could also find himself being a victim.
Like Acorn and trust me, there we go. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Spec people. Acorn, like Acorn's definitely still a relevant storyline. Don't get me wrong. I just want to see a little bit of Mero and Cooper, just a couple times, you know. Like this is good. There we go. Saw where Cooper Mero was at. Got a bit of a leaderboard. Like I mean, good. Booga and Aviv, Booga down, Aviv. So this is great. Definitely more of this. Just some quick swapping to the relevant teams, just so we can at least see roughly where they're at, you know. Hell yeah. W.
Ever more further.
Oh, Bila Quanti on the high ground. This is much better. There we go. Now the wide shot. W.
Find himself under any enemy builds. Yamzo and Rise have worked their way up to second high, and so is Cold. Cold is still in this game, by the way. Top 17 now. We already saw how difficult it is to make these types
20
of
builds for Aviv, though. Not got much to our name here.
So far, so good here. Mero and Cooper continue to march their way to the tune of their own song, but Cooper hurt.
Mero, Cooper very weak.
Right in between.
Come on.
Of trouble. and Ritual down low.
Oh, Cold. Mero and Cooper taking down Cold would be huge for leaderboard. Peterbot goes down.
Now active for the
so many big names of solos. So many big names of solos. 30 builds for Cold. No, Mero and Cooper go down. First place down. Just inside top 15. Cold with the big solo clutch. This is what Cold is most known for. My man is very good at solo clutching.
It's a blessing in disguise here.
Oh, the low grab never goes off.
And use that Flowberry Fizz, just trying to do what he can to maintain.
Jiven and Piggle still going, taking down Sphinx. Oh my jiggle. I think Jiven just went down. Is Piggle still up? Nice clutch though. Nice clutch. I think they're out. Oh, Rise and Yomzo end up surviving Surge on the low ground. Was that Reed? No, it's Sobsy. There's so many focuses right now. Is Reed still in this?
Everyone they encounter. A massive pickoff as far as point eliminations are concerned.
I think OG and Jeff are having a big pop-off game too. Oh, Aviv goes down. Oh, Ritual Ree on the low ground. Ritual Ree still in this. OG solo clutching. Go OG. He's not selling, Chad. He's not selling. Not today.
Fully finished. Cole also gets taken out to the hands of Baka. So Baka and Pars also earning points here to get back inside that top 10 to start their day off to a strong number 2.
One build for Rise. Got to make something happen. Where's the refresh?
Who are literally climbing to the occasion.
Oh, Yomzo. They're trying to stick together, which is good, but they're going to have to fight Ritual and Reed for the refresh on low ground, which is bad. That's not an easy duo to try to 2v2, especially with no builds.
Looking to make up for the downed game in the previous run, but Rise and Yamzo could be setting themselves up for this victory.
Oh, Subscript and Freeze might be an easier target. They're looking shambles. They're dropping down. They might be able to jump down and clean up whatever fight this is. Freeze and Subscript going to jump in. Wait, Yomzo Rise, if they third parties at the right time, this could be such a good refresh for them. Rise. Oh, Yomzo goes down. Rise gets the match. There we go. Huge. Dude, Rise and Yomzo played this so smart and so patient.
The trades are real. A solo here.
Oh, here we go. More mats. Go, 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 go. Nice. Winning at any of them. How?
He needs those materials, but it's not going to be enough. And Ree and Ritual continue to rack up here, and they need
Ree's got the make hits too. Ree giving Ritual the make hit. He's going to hold on to builds here. They can get psychoed. Quanti already playing the heal off. Wait a second. We're going to heal off in game 6.
All this calamity taking place in the low ground. It's going to be Quanti up top. Bila looking to try and ruin.
Does Ritual have heal off? I don't think Ritual has the heal off. Reed takes down Bila. Wait, Quanti's playing heal off really early. Reed can't disrupt. Reed spray. He's on one layer of wood spray. No, I don't think Reed knew he was on high ground. Reed didn't know he was on the moon, but Quanti drops down. Ritual 1v1. Hit the shot, Ritual. Ritual has health advantage. Just hold, just hold. Nice win. Sorry, Chad, I'm a Reed fanboy. I gotta gas my boy up. Good game from Quanti and Bila, though. Very good game. Don't want to be a Quanti hater. Reed and Ritual with the Game 6 win. All right, chat, we got to give some gas to Ritual. Last V-Buck giveaway of the day. We're going to make it Ritual. R-I-T-U-A-L. Just Ritual.
I promise you.
If you guys want to win some V-Bucks, type the word Ritual in chat. Keep an eye on your Twitch whispers from a DM from my mod Merits. Make sure your Twitch whispers are on. That was the last game. So, chat, again, to cover what we're doing, the plan is now. We're going to watch the replays finish off. We're going to check the leaderboard. Then I'm going to see if there's 12 pros who want to play a Zone Wars 20 on my map. We've got $500 prize pool, $50 to the winner of every round, 10 rounds, take about half an hour. Then I'm going to chuck on some YouTube videos where I film a video really quickly. I was planning on ending, but you guys told me you would rather me watch some YouTube and stay live so we could raid Timmy. I want to give Timmy the gas on OCE. I can't watch OCE and still get a video out and still get a good night's sleep for tomorrow. So we're going to raid Timmy to the best of every world. You guys get a sick OCE stream, I get a video, and we get a good stream tomorrow.
Boyo weren't enough to convince you, then surely Re and Ritual have managed to seal the deal with this one, MDF. An impressive performance to close the day.
All right, 15 more seconds. Type the word Ritual in chat.
Of the FNCS Grand Finals is day one.
Did I call the prediction? I did.
To a close. Well, for myself, Monster D-Face, and of course the best Taco, we thank you guys for tuning in. Let's jump on over to see
Yo,
the
Zap, thanks for Prime for 24. Thanks for 2 years. Busy. Icy, thanks for subs, guys.
I cannot believe Re and Ritual got themselves the VR. They've been hunting for it. They've gotten close several times. And like Monster
Am I really
said,
going to be beefing with 2 letters,
in
chat?
those moments. Now, keep in mind, he had 11 builds, right? He had just enough. He's
I'm out here
probably
beefing
thinking,
with 2 letters.
If it's just a 1v1 and they're healing
Think
up,
exactly with the
likely
tier 1 for
they
2.
don't have builds. Especially if I'm looking
All right,
at
10 more
just
seconds,
crazy
chat. We'll
base
call
this
it.
guy. If he jumps at me, I at least can put a wall between me. I could put a couple things between us. But
Man, we've seen the celebration so many times today.
Say, I'm down. This is
All right, we'll call the giveaway there, chat. Thank you for entering. We're going to do 12 more of those again tomorrow after every EU and NA game.
Early play for the med kit. I mean, we
really early play for the med kit. To be fair though, he almost won it.
15 seconds where he was tanking zone, and maybe he didn't necessarily need to.
Heal off for the bingo. True. Did we close out any? We did. That is 5 gifted.
Heads up play.
That is 5 gifted.
I mean, to have
on the final game, that's a bingo. That's a bingo.
His shields got cracked, so Ritual knows that he took a big amount of
I'm excited to see this leaderboard.
But the heads up play to know somehow that it wasn't enough damage to mess with the amount of white HP that he had to still give him the advantage to win that.
I'm excited to make the video tonight. I'm kind of thinking what I want to talk about. There's so many storylines.
Awareness to feel confident.
Fantastic first day of FNCS. Chat, if you guys are just here for the EU, NA major regions, I know a lot of you guys are from Europe and it's very early in the morning. If you are piecing out, I'll see you tomorrow for another fantastic stream. We are staying live. We are bringing the vibes, but I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys. So thank you so much for the follows, subs, and chilling out in my stream if you have today. I appreciate you. Not offended at all if you piece out, though. It's getting late.
They complement each other so well. And Zeke, I know it seems like it's impossible for 2 teams to get 2 victory royales, but that was
if you guys do miss any of EU or NA, we are uploading highlights each day on my second YouTube channel, or third, whatever you want to call it, Extra Antics. We already have the highlights from EU's games up today if you want to check it out.
I'm being a little too impatient, chat. I know you guys want to see it as well.
Yes.
Because we know
leaderboard.
That these are the biggest names in NA, and I feel like we have not seen such a stacked
Vivid's face gets me every time. What? Because it's so beautiful and wholesome.
The history of
and it's one of the greatest faces in human existence. Is that what you mean?
It's been a really good day of Fortnite, and like you're saying, it kind of feels like maybe they're looking to repeat that week number 1. Remember, they got themselves a 5 VRs. They were so far ahead. They're just saying, how do we do that again, but in grand finals? Let's just make sure no one has any questions about our skill. Now, you talked about the standings. Let's take a look together.
All right, here we go, chat. What do we got? All right. Oh, damn. All right, closing out day number 1. We have Yomzo and Rise in first on 320. The Elite v Dig storyline continues. Kubamero dropping down to second on 318. Only 2 points. Half an Elim separating first from second going into day 2. That is huge. Acorn and Cold in third on 305. Ritual Reet 288. Peterbot and Poyo 286. Ooh, the double agent top 5 now as well. Then we have Aviv, Barker jumping up 10 places. Clicks and Whale, Sphinx, and Muzz for our top 10 so far. Now, remember, it is 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow, and points are multiplied by 1.5 tomorrow. So an Elim is worth 6 tomorrow, and a win is worth 100. So there is very big comeback potential. Outside of the top 10, we have Noxy, Quanti, Death, Aiden, Centered, Skittles, Scissor, Dukes, Bacon, Sobsy, Cam, Batman Booger, Piggle, and Chivan. Jiggle in the top 25, my boys. We got Aaron, Seek, Possessed. Oh, my scroll wheel is breaking for some reason. That's not good. Possessed, Yumi, Vanillas, Golden, Ages, Day, Sigma, Jeff, Neko. Wow, big comeback from Jeff and OG. good 2 last games, or definitely a good last game. Tavern, Freeze, Mason, Mew, Dolzier, Blake, Crackley, Sinetto, G-Money, Ducky, Dolty Walty, Zukis, Papi Blast, Raze, Bryce, and Jagveer. That is your full top 50 leaderboard.
Was about, or what everybody had for breakfast. Please.
All right, chat. I'm going to the bathroom really quickly. Any of the pros who might be watching me or have friends who are watching me, if you want to play my Zone Wars 20, we're going to run it up in like 5-10 minutes. Any of the pros who usually play, you are more than welcome to be invited. I just need like hopefully at least 5 people to be streaming so we can actually watch it.
And now, like, take a look. Why are you not cheering us on? You know?
I mean, it's been absolutely crazy. And Kelly, to back up your point of how competitive this leaderboard looks, this is actually the first time in NA that every player in the top 10 are returning finalists from the previous season.
Ooh.
How crazy is that?
It's impressive, and it just showcases how top heavy NA is, and I think especially compared to other regions, these are not only consistent players, but these are competitors that have strived to be the best and will compete in every tournament. They VOD review, and there's a reason why we see them every major, every chapter.
What a
up
tourney!
on top. I mean,
what
just
a day!
Look at these names. Look how many previous champions they are. How many fan favorites there are, and to see it be so close from first all the way down to like 7th place.
Can I play? Yeah, BB, for sure, bro. I just, like I said, I just need like hopefully like 5 or 6 people streaming, not on a delay, so I can actually watch it.
200. Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna die. Guess what? 200. He just rezzed himself. I'm not fighting that kid.
I just don't know who to get, because normally we can like get him going quick because everyone's live and Clicks wants to play. Oh hell yeah! All right, cool. All right, we'll do it. Clicks, bro. Clicks is still streaming. Damn. All right, let's get it going. All right, chat, let's get it going. I'll just start inviting a bunch of people, and I think they'll figure it out. We've done this enough times where hopefully if I start inviting pros on my friends list, they'll know. Even if we just got like 4 or 5 people just so I can watch it somewhat, I don't mind. All right, let me let up Fortnite start adding people in. Get Ron. Ron can play if he wants. I'm totally down for Ron to play. Ron, Lacey, Bucky, any of those guys. If they're streaming and want to play, I don't mind. Damn, what a 20. Only pros? Yeah, man. I try to get 12 pros. We run 10 rounds. It only takes like half an hour, $50 to winner of each round, $500 total. Normally, I raid the winner at the end, but we're staying live today so we can chuck Timmy the huge raid for OCE because I want to gas him up for his OCE broadcast. Put me in, coach. Let's go, Lacey. Did you have fun today, bro? I can't believe you started contesting clicks, Lacey. That's so cringe, bro. Landing on clicks like that, like, wow. All right. Let's see which ones aren't too triggered, chat. Let's see who's triggered and who's not. Let's see who's triggered and who's not. Where's clicks? Do I not have clicks? Bro, what's clicks' wait, dude, what is clicks'? Oh, it is. What the hell? In the launcher. Does clicks want to play? Did he restart or something? Oh god. My voice is gross. Where's Whale? I just went past Whale, didn't I? Where was Whale? Did I go past Whale's name? He came in chat? He might have changed his mind. Oh, there you go. All right. Into the sea. Oh, there he is. He just jumped on. W. Mr. Kenneth? Watching a replay. Kenneth in replays. Who else do we got? Oh, Lacey. Lacey, can you join on clicks? Or Lacey, do you want to DM me your username on Discord? Jiven? I don't know if Jiven wants to play. I can get Jiven in if he wants to play, but I feel like Jiven's probably going to be pretty tired. We'll see. I invited OG chat. We only need 12 people. We've already got 7, so we're looking pretty good. DC wants in. I don't know about... Usually the pros complain if I get the creative nerds in here. Reed's kind of the exception because it's Reed, you know? Oh, shit. Lacey's in here. Stay in the box. Oh, God. This... Okay, chat. I didn't want to admit it during Ron's tournament because I felt bad because it was his tournament and, like, you know, it's such a... Like, I feel like a fake friend. I don't get the stay in the box meme. Is there, like, a famous clip that I've missed or something? Is there, like, a clip that I missed? Like, when did the stay in the box thing start? There's a clip? Okay, I'll look it up after the tourney, chat. I don't want to make the pros wait. We'll look it up after the tourney. Okay. All right, any pros in chat want to play? I think a few of these guys are streaming. I don't know if they're on delays, though. I don't know if, like, Clicks and that's going to be on a delay, aren't they? I just need a few people I can watch, and I'm good.
Doesn't even matter that much.
Anybody could.
Is Reed playing? Jeff said wait. All right. We can wait for Jeff. Visuals is live. Nice. Visuals, you were in the party, right? Clicks has no delay. Clicks restart. Yeah, Yells, we can get you in. Yells, you want to play? Do I have you on my friends list, Yells? If so, request, bro. Jeff's in. All right, sweet. Jeff joined. So we got 8, 9. Okay. We only need a few more.